Give me a second, y'all. I'll be right back. Hit them likes and shares and stuff. Give me a second. Dang. Well, we back. We back. Cover that thing real quick. I better see a bunch of big bellies on here today. Everybody better be looking like what's that one dude name? I forgot his name. Rick Squad. Oh, no, I mixed it up. No, he said something. What's his name? Name Bizarre. That never scared dude. I forgot his name though. What's the deal, y'all? Happy Thanksgiving, man. How y'all feeling, man? Did y'all chill with your families and all that? How y'all feeling on that? Let's send some invites if y'all can hit them invites. I see some people got me at 1.4 already. That's good. That's good. Get this thing started early. I'm gonna come in and help a little bit. Said Kev, I see. Okay. Dang, did I did get that with the nothing but together. Baby. I got dropped from a panel. Somebody, I supposed to have been the first one that dropped you. Dang. Somebody done broke your drop virginity. I got the live virginity though, but they broke your drop virginity. I didn't get to press it fast enough. You was too real for him, man. I already know the deal. You was too real for him. Walking and now you officially from now you a TikToker now. When you done got dropped and blocked and all that, now walk on that TikTok. That's what you say on that one. Let me go ahead and invite some of my peoples in here, man. Get this day started. Oh yeah. Tomorrow, I know that topic for sure. That topic I'm doing tomorrow, I might have to extend that to Saturday too. I might have to do it 2 days. Cause tomorrow I got some stuff. Yes. This is a good one today too, but tomorrow, yeah, that's gonna be shaking some feathers. We gonna dig into that victim mentality stuff tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Get us some more peoples up in here now though. Send these out. You said you proud. You said you proud that you done made it. You graduated and dropped out the box. You have graduated. You might be a vet soon. It's a few more things you got to go through. Make me wanna, make me lose my breath. Make me water. I'm stuck in my head. I've been playing it all day on the radio. Playing it all day on the radio. Who else I can get up in here? Alright. All the people that I just sent that came in here, send some more shares real quick. And then your people share and they share. You know what I'm saying? We got a share mania up in this boy. Alright, let me see something real quick. I'm sharing. Who else I can get? I think I got man. I feel like I'm missing some people. I know some people still up there getting them bellies big. Getting them bellies big. Yeah, I guess that's enough people for now. I guess I could send 2 right now. But yeah, go ahead if y'all can. Share about 10 people, man. Y'all might have some people that might feel this live, you know. You can even share it to the people that might think this live might be boring. or might be triggering, because it could be like that sometimes, especially dealing with people that don't know how to heal, that don't know the way, you know what I'm saying, that want to heal on the way they want to. They want to heal with a cigarette or something, they want to heal with getting some buns or giving the buns. One of the two. That's their form of healing nowadays. What is this thing with I'm sexually frustrated? I feel like that's some new stuff to cover up people's traumas. I want to make a live about that too, man. I'm sexually frustrated. You don't get your daggone doctor or something with your. People be funny to me. All this stuff I've never noticed when I was young. People just be running with stuff, man. That's their way of hiding their little traumas or whatever, man. So they gotta say something. I ain't take my pills today. I ain't do this today. Man, people, man. That's why I say I had to get to a point in my life like, all right, why am I talking like this? As why be getting so weird though? Why I'm saying this, man? Why is my chest hurting every time I eat this? Why? All this stuff, man. That's all people gotta do, man. But they rather say, oh, that's because I didn't take this. Or why you need to take that. What's in that you gotta take that? Why you gotta talk to this person? People, I don't know. They just funny to me. It ain't funny to me. I can understand it because I was once that person, though, But like our bodies let us know a lot of things and we ignore it. We ignore it because it's what's been teaching us. It's been passed down, all that stuff. But I kind of try to just grow out them situations, man. Because most of the time, it's a reason for everything. You just got to focus on it and pay attention to things, man. Live it and learn, not just live. But yeah, it's my little situation, man. Get it going, man. But now, I do want to talk. I can't wait to get on. I want to get on a topic like that, though. What is this sexually frustrated? That jug is buddy, though. If you don't get your hornball stuff on, bro. That's your way of saying that I have nothing else to offer in life but this. It's the only thing that keep me from stressing. I need somebody else to stop me from stressing. Well, as long as you keep on relying on somebody for your insecurities and your traumas and all that stuff, you'll never be happy. You'll never have peace. You'll never that's a big word. That never, because it would never. You know what I'm saying? Until you find out that stuff is within yourself, you would never. That never that's real. You got to figure them things out yourself. You got to figure yourself out yourself. I mean, you can listen to other perspectives of how to figure things about yourself, but it takes time to yourself to figure it out. You ain't going to figure it out in a relationship. You're not going to figure out you know, from other people, validation from other things or whatever, but you got to really have time to yourself. Do that, meditate. That's a good thing. I see why they actually say meditation and what's that other one? What's the other thing? What's that? Fasting. Stuff like that. That stuff is a reason behind that. Yes, self-reflect. You on it. You on it though, for sure, man. Like all that stuff. But people be saying these things though. That's what make it funny though. And it be people that don't really do it and like speaking on it too, like self reflect, look at this, or even just throwing the word accountability. But it's like I be want to ask people themselves, like, dog, do you really like know what this stuff is? Because it's like the way you act, it don't even seem like you did any of that. You just talking it. But like I said, one thing I noticed, a lot of people just like to sound good, man, or they like to talk about things that they really not living. They don't practice what they preach. And I can understand it because, like I said, all this stuff I can really understand because I was doing it at one point. I used to always justify everything. Well, I do. And the thing is, I did know right from wrong. I just didn't want to live it, and I can understand it. I can understand it. I knew it, but I just didn't want to do it. And if I did do it, I said I literally had excuses from it. I mean, I can really understand that though. But like I said, a lot of the reasons why we be like that is that ego thing. It's the ego, the pride thing, and all that. Well, I know, but it's just when my time come, I figure it out myself. But you need to do that. No, we all need to do it. We got to live it up. That's just what it is. And and the more I realize of practicing what I preach, the more start becoming, more at peace with myself, more understanding of myself and all that, and realize that, these things are said for a reason. It was taught to us for a reason. And I was just ignoring it because of my wants and desires in life, which is a lot of us is just blocked by. And us want to rush things because we see other people doing it and we're not even ready for it. Like I said, I understand all that stuff. We want a big house real fast. We want a wonderful relationship real fast. We want all this stuff, but just not ready for it. And that's how you get hurt. I look at it as no different. It's literally no different from when I want to lift 300 pounds, but you did no work to do it. You just want to skip it or find a faster route to it and end up breaking your back. That's just really that. And that's how real life is. A lot of y'all breaking y'all back because y'all rushing the things that y'all not ready for and then get mad at the weight. You get mad at the 300 pounds. You blame the 300 pounds because you wasn't ready for it or you missed the missed the signs and all that stuff. That's be funny. Don't get mad at yourself for rushing things because you wasn't patient. Because you wasn't patient. Get mad at yourself. Don't blame all weights. All weights did it. I have a vendetta towards all weights because I rushed. Oh man. This is a funny world we live in, man. This is funny though. It's more funnier because it was me. Like I said, I can relate to this stuff, man. And it was funny, man. That's all part of growing up, man. To realize that a lot of these things, especially when you survive them things, and it could have made you become worse, and you grew out of it. Just you gotta laugh at it sometimes, rather than thinking the worst of it. Just gotta laugh at it and be thankful that you're here today. A lot of them things people didn't survive out of, or, got into a situation that was way worse and, all that stuff. So, I look at anybody today need to be more thankful than sitting here bitter. Sitting here bitter and mad and all this stuff. You need to be more thankful that you made it through your situation. But most of the time, bitterness come from like selfishness, and you wanted things to work your way. You wanted the world to revolve around your type of way of thinking. Somehow, the bitter people be knowing all the whole thing about the world. They know what's best and all this. If you knew so much what's best, why you why you why you can't get nothing that you can't get what you looking for though? But yeah, this is funny to me though. It'd be funny to me, man. Bitterness show how, like I said, it show how selfish people be. That's what it is. That's where it come from. You gotta avoid situations like that. I might have to make a live about that too. I'll be thinking about so much stuff later. Bitterness and gratefulness. Hmm. But yeah, I've been missing comments and stuff. Oops. I don't even know if it's talking to me. I like to group with perfectly imperfect people. I'm bound to learn some perfectly imperfect people. Well, that's everybody in the world. Uh, let me see something real quick. No arguments here. Or I can hold on the lessons other have. I prepared some. I prepared should some. some. I want to know why this TikTok box autocorrect to make no sense. Oh Oh man. But yeah, what we see today, man, the topic itself, you made your bed, now you gotta lay in it. I mean, I feel like it's a lot of examples, but I just thought about a few things or whatever. I just want to be cut to the chase. That's why I had that little bonus one at the end. So any random ones that people see that people just be, and I can think of a few of them too. People be, um, basically contributing in things that they continue to complain about. That's funny to me. But so with the first one, I do want to know, why do women look for attention with their body and get mad when they get it? That'd be the most confusingest thing I ever experienced in my life. That's one of the first ones. Or they be at bars and stuff, looking all singlish, and then talking about I got a boyfriend. I got a man and stuff. I used to did like that when I was at the club and stuff back in my club days. Which is about like 4 years ago, I think. Whatever. Back in my club, I used to did not like that. Looking like, what the freak? I mean, stuff be all out, jiggle, wiggle, all that stuff, man. I'm like, oh my, As soon as you get up on it, or if I see some other, or I'll be in the background, might see somebody else try to get up on it. They want to come out of nowhere. I don't even know where they. I swear, I don't seem like they pull it out their pocket. Oh no, I'm married and all. I'm like, what the? Or they come all in there, go all in the club just to dance on their friends. I used to hate that joke. Like, what the? You could have went to the house for that. What is you out here for? Like, no, no, women be so funny to me. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, no, I swear, dog, man, especially when I was out looking for some, man. I remember one time, and I didn't even know one of these chicks was peeping me and stuff. I'm looking at her on the dance floor, going crazy. Just looking, oh man, boy, I missed those days though. But now I'm looking for. I don't really miss it though, because there was nothing. There was nothing out of it. But it was fun. But yeah, seeing her dancing and stuff, whatever. That's a funny story though. But basically, she was. I didn't, like I said, I didn't even know she was seeing me see her. I guess, and I was just sitting there, buzzed up, just looking at her like, man, dang, man, thinking about. And then whatever. I guess later when the club closed and all that stuff, I'm on my way to the car, and the next minute, I guess old girl I was looking at, like I said, I didn't know she was peeping me. She's like, hey, well, I don't know what she called me, some compliment she gave me. I'm like, what's up? What's good or whatever? She's like, yeah, I seen you over there looking at me. I'm like, yeah, boy, I was tearing in my mind. I'm always tearing you up in my mind. but it's just a funny little side story. But it's just basically like, um, I think basically, see, as soon as I'm about to go get her number and stuff, because I didn't know she was interested, and then all of a sudden, one of her friends and she happened to be on the passenger side. One of her hating friends gonna zoom off. I was so mad, like, no, that's the hating stuff I've ever seen in my life. I'm like, bro, like, I didn't even know she was interested, and then she ended up, letting me know or whatever. And then as soon as I'm about to get the number and stuff, her little hating, little mad friend just zoomed off with the car with her. I'm like, dog, I never have forgot that either. Like, man, I've been wanting that, all that. But look, I just look at it like, shoot, and now I look at it now like it wasn't me, because it probably would have been trouble behind it. I don't know the situation. So I could always think about things in that way. But I just was only throwing that in there to say, like, it's funny just how women be, man. I think sometimes some of these women gonna have to actually experience to being a man to actually understand what men be going through. Cause it just be funny, and it's just so confusing though. Especially like when men be trying to, you know, make sense out of stuff and be like, what the freak? I don't get it. I really people just like, just imagine. I wish y'all just knew how confused dudes be, man. It be these mixed signals. It be the times when they be seeming like they want us to read their mind. It'd be like, man, if y'all only really knew, man, y'all heads would hurt. Oh man, if y'all really knew, man. I think y'all do. Y'all do know. Telling her to come on. I'm listening, trying to figure it out. Man, that joke was so. It'd be funny though, but I did not like that back in my clubbing days. Go all into the club, cheeks all out, your kitty meowing everywhere. Every time you bend over, and then you come there to dance with your friend, on your girlfriend or whatever, oh my gosh. Then talking about I got a man, like, bro, that's the reason why I got a little vendetta against clubs. Like, it's pointless because, like, imagine if I was a guy that was to try hard or something like that. Like, we know what's at clubs and stuff, and people be trying to play dumb. Oh, they can go up there, just be cool and all that stuff. They can go have their girls' night out. Forget all that, man. 'Cause y'all, I mean, the thing is like if I was to did this thing, what they call it, the Riz. If I really was a Rizzer up or whatever, I probably would have had a chance. But and that be just be showing though. That's why I don't know. That's why I don't do no club stuff, man. I don't do that stuff. I don't even play that game either. Like, what's the purpose behind it? I don't even play the game with going to strip clubs and all that stuff. There's like no purpose behind it though. It's just for them hornball people that can't get out their lustful mentality. People that just built off lust and stuff. Them the ones. That's the main ones that you gotta be having to worry about cheating and stuff. That'd be the problem because they built their whole relationship off of giving and getting buns. So of course cheating gonna come behind because they don't know how to control that, or they just want it. So that's how that be. That's the reason why I'm trying to kind of change my stuff up. Realize the difference between love and lust. People don't know what that is though. It's good though when they lusting after you, right? But ain't that's a problem too. At the same time, people don't know that. They can't control themselves with you. They can't control themselves with nobody else. That's just what it is. That's why they be scared. That's what they be thinking about too. Like, dang, if I can get them like that, imagine another girl. That's where insecurities come in at. But yeah, I'm all the way up and stuff. But yeah, that was what I was getting to about the woman part. I just never understood that though. Like, you sit here, post pictures and all this stuff, then get mad, talking about who asked you. Right. Cool. We should be good now. I just reset the whole box. Hopefully it can last. Oh shit! Damn. Fuck. Damn. Damn. Myself. I don't know how I did that. It's crazy. Shoot. Alright. Alright, we should be good. Make sure this thing ain't still messing up. Wow. I like haters. Looking sounds okay on my end. Okay, that's cool. Good looks. Good looks. We back. I think it's good. Good. So at least you said it. So I can do that reset. Everybody probably was coming in and it was messing up. So we good. Let me see something real quick. All right. Okay, King TPC. Okay. We back. We double back. All right. Let me get these lights up. What the freak? I just said something about my. If I was seeing a number of viewers going up and down. Right. Try to get the 5K real quick. See if they can throw me on that For You page real quick. Get this hashtag FYP in. 5K help. This jump be funny to me, man. Like yesterday about to get off, and then it start numbers jump up when you get. So does it sound like some drama or somebody talking loud? That's when they want to come in. But don't let it say hold you accountable. Don't do that. That's what they scared of, you know. Let me talk drama. But watch how this live go though. It's gonna be like that, you know. When I could believe y'all was still on it. Yeah, we was up. I was literally about to go to bed, and then some more people came in, and then I ended up getting another whole boost of energy. Ended up staying on a 7. And then the numbers jumped up too. I think it went up to like 50, 60 people. I don't know how I did it. It just depends on the topic. That's what it be sometimes. Depends on the topic. Lost connection. Why does thing keep saying lost connection? Trying to mess up. Don't be trying to mess up. Trying to let everybody go ahead and get their big bellies going. I know I expect today Thanksgiving, so everybody chilling with the famos. I'm that late night room. No, there's some people that still, I think they on live. Well, some of my people's in the live already. See, so, right? All right, let me see something. Right? What? 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 That's crazy. All right, let me go ahead and get up in this. All right. I'm here, y'all. Give me a second. Give me a second. My bad. Just had to do something. Download them real quick. And drop that something real quick. But yeah, I think I should be still good though. So just trying to make. All right, man. Wake up. Man. Shoot. So let's get it going, man. Let all these people let them go ahead and turn into some jelly rolls real quick. Mm-hmm. Let's get on the main part now. Because I'm confused on both of them though. But yeah, with the flexes, right? With number two, why do men flex all their life and cry about haters? I be finding that funny because I even got people in my family that's like that. I got people in my family like that. I know some people. I know some old friends that was that way or whatever. And it's like you, it's like people don't be hearing themselves though. Even like when they do this on thing online and stuff, where like you sit here and say, "I'm trying to ish on all my haters and I'm trying to, I'm doing this, all this stuff or whatever." And then when you get the haters, you start playing victim now, or you get mad. What the heck? I can't believe they hating. I'm gonna get you. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, you just like they call for the haters. They choose a lifestyle where they know that people is going to rob them, want to come with the fanciest cars and all this stuff, and like people don't understand. Like, what do you think come behind showing off or flexing or trying to be the one that stands out? What do you think come behind it? It's like how many people are gonna have to get robbed? How many people is gonna have to, you know, people be silly, bro. Like they literally, and that's what I be meaning about you made your bed, now you gotta lay in it. Like how you not see that? Like you done had family that probably happened to already. You done probably had or you seen it before. None of us is like ain't like we blinded to what's going on in this world. So you see what happened to other people that live in that lifestyle, and then you act like all of a sudden that you just confused someone that happened to you. That's no different from people that be want to sleep with people that they claim that they know is not good for them and think all of a sudden some magic was gonna happen for them. All of a sudden their turn they was gonna overpower and make this person not be the person that they already was. Like what the freak? Like this is something that you literally made your bed, you gotta lay in it. Like this, you knew what was coming behind it. You done seen it plenty of times. You knew if you have sex that you were gonna end up having the chance to get pregnant, right? You knew that there's so many baby mamas and baby daddies out here that's what's gonna happen. Like, why do we act like we don't know what come behind it because it didn't work the way we wanted it to work? This thing keeps saying lost connection. I don't know what's wrong with this top. This thing's weird. So I can't tell if this jump probably glitching or not. I don't know. But yeah, this it's just funny to me, man. People is really silly on here for real. Silly in life. I just think that people like living their life and just not really um realizing how it's affecting them. But it's really that mentality stuff because people just love doing what they doing. They love living how they live and stuff. It always gonna go back to that what I was talking about earlier about uh dang, what was I about to say? But it's like, yeah, people just can't overcome that though. That's what it is. Um, so with the third part, how much do I guess before people start coming in here, I'm gonna say my part on that. How much does a lack of confidence and self love play a part? Um, I think that's like one of the. I think that's the main thing. You know, that's the reason why. It's the reason why people. Okay, it's like say for the woman part, they always got to show their body and stuff, cleavage out, all this other stuff or whatever, because that's their only form to get somebody or maybe they got taught that too, but they have nothing else to really show or grab a person's attention, so they have to do things like that because their mouth is not good enough. Their mentality is not good enough because they really don't know what else to offer. You know what I'm saying? They don't know. So and they don't love themselves enough to where I mean they love their exterior, right? Because you know they love that maybe they got a fat booty or they love that they have chest or nice looking lips or something like that. So of course you're gonna bring out your main feature, but then you're gonna get what come behind that too most of the time. So I think that internally uh they don't really love themselves. They love things about them or they like things about them or whatever, but they don't love that they can't keep a person without them, I guess, or whatever. I don't know how to put it that way, but that no different from, you know, how men be flexing and stuff. You know, most of the time men be flexing just to get a woman, you know, gotta come with the sweetest cars and all that stuff because they know that's what attracts the women or whatever. You know, I gotta look like money. You know that we know women love providers and protect all this stuff or whatever and whatever. So you know that's they have no game for real. Their game is let me show off this money. Let me show off how this belt look around my body, or let me show you how this bling bling and all that stuff or whatever. So and they really don't know what else. They don't have no mind behind it. You know, that's why they got this thing called running game. Now you got to run game or you got to sound sweet. But that just don't really mean nothing. All that's a different form of saying how I'm going to get in that box. That's all they saying. That's all it really be. You just found a fancy ways to say it. They're not looking for no marriage. They're not looking, neither one of them most of the time not doing it, or they think they can find marriage through it because through through material mentality or lust mentality, you know, and they mix them things up. They don't people don't really like you, they just like your jewelry. They like your car. And then they add to it. They from there then they try to add to it and that's why it don't ever work. But how you really originally got them is what you gotta you know, that's all they can think about at that end. Just like if a dude is only grabbing you because your chest is big and all that, like they don't really like you, you just want to hit. That's all that is. That's all that be, man. So I think it's like a lot of it's most definitely on both ends. It's a lot of lack of self confidence and self love behind that. That's why they got to go through the most to do it. But then again, like I said, so it's what they got taught to. You know, maybe that's the way they parent, they father showed them. Same way their mother might have showed them, because that's what they had to do to get your mama and your father. They had to do that, so they don't know any. And then sometimes, it could be the lack of them, the parents not really showing them or sitting them down, or it might have been born to them. You know, it might not have been a parent, it might have been how they seen other people doing it. You know, you can blame Disney too. Disney and all these fairy tale shows and all that stuff. So they follow that too. Man don't even need to be attracted to a woman and just want to hit. Yeah, yeah. Well, I think it's attraction. I think a dude will find something. Like if your leg looking good, they gonna want to. So I mean, attraction is that's the only thing to make it spark up or make it get on that mode. So it got to be some form of attraction. It's just some stuff to make it up. Like and what I learned is like a man will look to qualify in some type of way, and women look to disqualify the opposite, right? Before they get to he don't look good enough. He don't look that, and then he got money or something. I don't know, something like that. And man to be like, oh dang, her eyes look good. I like the shape of her nostril. It be the stuff like that, right? So it's something that they're going to try to find some type of attraction to, um, or to I guess to hit or to get something out of it or whatever. Just like so. And on that end, I would say that if we was talking like pickiness, yeah, men are um, not that picky when it comes to women for real. They're not because they hit anything. Women are probably very picky when it comes to that. But what's the deal? Mol- Mollery?
Yeah, it's Malik. Um,
What's the deal? Welcome to the live.
I feel like this is like the epitome of like everything wrong with like social media and like trying to clout, basically.
Mm,
Um, we all try to like look good and get attention,
right.
and if we don't like achieve that attention that we're striving to get, like we get angry.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I feel like that's why I've kind of like withdrawn myself from some social media. It's just like toxic.
Yeah.
And I feel like also a lot of people probably have done the same, like they've just withdrawn.
Mm-hmm. You there?
But that,
Oh,
yeah,
you threw me off. No, you said they
no, that's,
withdrawing.
I mean, that's my 2 cents. Like, um, if anything, I would suggest everyone take like a detox, like even if it's
Facts.
like a week or 2 weeks from social media.
Maybe a year.
Yeah, true. Pete Davidson was like the smartest for that. He's like, I'm deleting every social media account because
Yeah.
it's not good for me.
Yeah. Especially the way people use it. It could be good, but if people chose to search or change their algorithm to the things they need to see instead of the things they want to see, then maybe they'd
Yeah.
be getting somewhere, But they just
Or creating an account that like supports like organizations or something, but
yep.
not your own social media where you post like bikini pics or
Mm-hmm.
pictures like clouding.
Yeah. If you spend your whole life still looking for validation through other people, then you'll be lost because you don't know what you truly what fits you. You know what I'm saying? You only know what to fit to be appeasing to the masses. That's what that is, and that's what you feel
Exactly.
like your life is determined off of. Once
Hmm.
you actually find happiness within you and satisfy or appeasingness within yourself, you don't have to worry about nobody else or how they think about you because you can't please everybody. That's the thing. You keep going off there, you'll be a chameleon.
Yep. Agree.
Yeah.
But thank you for having me a hot, but appreciate you.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Yeah. Yep, that's how it be, man. A lot of people it's just, and that's why they always this like both of those gonna really tie into that third question about self confidence and self love. A lot of people say they know what that is, and I guess believe whatever, but it's like kind of go back into what I was talking about before, where if you still find yourself arguing your own personal confidence, you not. you not confident. You should never have to argue your way you feel about yourself, unless if you feel that way, it's not debatable. That's just what it is. So otherwise, most of the time, if you find yourself arguing, that means you don't truly believe you're that. You don't believe that you're that person, or you arguing, and you still trying to worry about proving yourself to some people that don't even be really worth it for real. Another person that really don't know themselves. That's what it be. So, um, let me see. Yeah, because if all that people see is a physical, and you want something fulfilling, you gotta reveal, reevaluate. Okay, I think I see that. Boy, you piece that all the way up. I have to connect them things together. Yeah, I feel you on that too. You got to, but people don't want to take that time to reevaluate. A lot of people just like I said, a lot of people just like living. That's what it is. Live your life, YOLO, that type of life, whatever. They don't like the learning part. That learning part take a lot. Yeah, that take a lot when it comes to that. Because, like I said, when they get to learning and reflecting, that's when that word accountability start coming in, and responsibility, and my faults. You know what I'm saying? When you realize that stuff, that's when that junk burning and it hurts. Nobody don't like everybody. Like I said, nobody don't like that finger getting back pointed to self. So yeah, everybody gonna avoid that. They're gonna find the easiest route to say is, what the fuck? I don't know what the. It's always something new. I don't know what's going on. I've never seen that happen before. Blew my ear out. Woke some people up now. But yeah, that's what it be, man. Uh, I do want to do the bonus. I'm gonna think of do a few bonuses or stuff before if people come in here or not. Um, so what are things people complain about and continue to contribute to? I think it was one of the recent ones I've been talking about lately is the dudes that be talking about 304s and stuff and getting mad at how they are and saying how much they not wives and all that, but then they still sleeping with them. That's the funniest stuff to me. I be realizing, like, bro, you contributing to these things and you complain about them at the same time. Like, make that make sense, and that show you how confusing a lot of people are. You know what I'm saying? You said let you up, they not letting you up, but I didn't see you in the box. Okay, but yeah, they just show you how confusing just people are and stuff. They just that's what I be saying. People get blinded by their desires, and once they don't even be realizing how they talking.
Right. That was part of the reason why I got kicked off that one panel.
Hmm.
Um, because they had the one set narrative, and it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to have a narrative and then have a panel, and then you get aggravated with the panel because their reality is different than yours,
Hmm.
right? And so, and of course, I mean, he had his stance, and the men were chiming in with him about it was just about the women are the gatekeepers, the whole thing, right? you
Right.
know and and I simply just said, it'd be so much simpler, because there was so many twists and turns to what they were saying. I'm like, it would just be so much easier on everyone involved, um to like just to wrap it up, right? Like, wrap it up. I mean, if you're gonna partake in it, and that goes
Right.
along with what you were just saying. You were
Yeah.
just saying, guys complain about the 3 or 4s, but they're willing to take it.
Right.
Like, you can't have both.
Want that cake and eat it too at the same
It,
time.
it's
They be saying.
kind of like defeating the purpose.
You're right. That's silly. That's gonna be silly to me. You could bash it
Um,
all day, but then you still partaking in it. And then make an excuse though when you in it like, well, we're different. That's why. Like, that's where they will always
because
lose their argument at. Like, you can't make no excuse about stuff you contribute in. That's like me complaining about cigarettes and still smoking it. What the Come on, man.
yeah,
And these
it's
cigarettes just keep unaliving people and stuff. But I need to take a cigarette break, so
I'll be back in 5.
I'll be back if I
Um,
right. People be funny,
yeah,
man.
but it is silly, if and I know that, a lot of the TikTok, we're humans, and sometimes we're not in the position, we might be going through things. Everyone's got their own life, and the TikTok, could be, just an outlet for some people, and I'm sure that it is for many people. It's just an
Yeah,
outlet to engage and have conversation, right? And so
yeah.
I say that because I don't think a lot of the people that are like, when they're talking and they get all riled up and upset, it's just
Mm-hmm.
you got to like take a step back and say, what was the reason why I started this? What was the reason why I wanted to engage in this topic?
Right.
um and 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 it's in the whole the gender war thing, is just, it's mind-boggling to me. It's because, like, as a woman, right? Because I was trying to figure out what you go through, what you men go through at clubs, because you were sharing your club experiences and stuff. But as a woman, for speaking for myself,
Mm-hmm.
it's like I'm gonna make a decision what's best for me.
X.
I'm not gonna be talked out of my undies.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I mean, I could be totally into you, but the timing's like completely off, right? And
Mm-hmm.
and the timing's off, and I need to get to know who you are first. Do you know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
I can be totally attracted to a man, and then something about him is like, tread lightly, and then I back away. And I'm sure you men do the same thing, right? Or, because I don't want to be, I don't want to be man bashing or come across that way. But I would hope that
Stick
a
your chest out.
sound, I would hope that a man with a sound, with enough experience and knows what he wants and knows who he is, he can see the finest chick out on the streets and then getting to know her. And his main goal, I'm sure, is to nail, like, just, I want to hit that.
Yeah.
But I hope that he has enough sense about him that if she has a certain part of her lifestyle, or she says something, that might trigger him to, like, oh, wait a minute, let's backpedal. Probably not a good idea to partake in this. Or do men feel that way? Or do
I
they
don't think a lot of
they
men do that. They let
they
their
still
head
try to hit
control
it?
everything.
Yeah.
It ain't
So I
worried
think
about
I
that.
think that's the contrasting difference. I mean, I'm just observing, with all the TikToking that I'm doing. I'm just
Yeah.
observing, and I'm like thinking about how I think about as a woman. Um, I'm just cautious. Not scared. I'm not scared of anybody, but I'm cautious,
Yeah.
with my body, with my heart, and the aftermath is the scariest part, because we've all been brokenhearted, right? It's
Yeah.
that aftermath that always hits me, like, bad decision, Jen. You're gonna be hurt, and then you know what I'm saying? That's how we take care of ourselves, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think a lot of the men that I've heard, and I'm not saying all, I'm saying a lot of the men that I've heard, and their voice gets raised and they get all mad, and they're telling women to shut up and this and that, and you're delusional. I
Right.
think that they're mad because of the heartbreak that they put on themselves for them
Facts.
not making good choices, right?
Yep.
Um, and so I hear it. It's like a double-edged sword from a lot of the men. They say all these things about women, and true enough, I'm a woman. I've done some stupid shit. I can give good advice because I've probably done more stupid shit. But
Right.
it's the learning process, and I'm accountable for all my stupid shit,
Right.
right? My accountability is learning from that, and then trying not to repeat the same things, and trying
Right.
to finesse my brain into being as perfect as I possibly can. Nobody
Right.
has to know that,
Or
but
better.
my
Right.
brain is like, I don't. It's the aftermath of heartbreak is what I think most of us humans, if we really give it some thought, that's our biggest scare tactic when it comes to relationship. It's all fun, it's all vacation and honeymooning in the beginning, but you got to be really diligent with what you've already been through, bringing it forward with you, healed from it, but your learning experiences is going to help you have less and less and less heartbreak, and you're going to end up getting closer to the right person because you're figuring things out as you go. That's life. But
Facts.
I think a lot of the men, um, they they get hurt, and then they just keep carrying the baton, and they don't realize that they didn't stop to analyze themselves and to realize their bad choices. And so now, because they haven't figured it out and they keep bumping their heads, now it's just all of a sudden all women's fault. And I think that's where women have kind of a leg up on most men, is because most women, when they get out of a relationship that crushed their heart, they're not itching to get back into another relationship. They're going to stand down for probably close to a year. You know,
I
so I
don't know
think that's
about
where
that one.
women have a. I think, huh?
I said I don't know about that one.
Well, I mean,
That's rare because
I'm
women love
saying if she
attention
was
too much
really
to,
into
to,
it.
to take time on the. I don't know about that. I
Well,
think both of them.
I'm
I think
saying
that's
for
kind of
myself,
evenly
if
on
you're
that.
really into a person,
Huh?
I'm just saying for myself, if you're really into the person, and then heartbreak happens. I mean, for myself, I don't want to talk to another man in that way for at
Yeah,
least
you
a year,
different.
9 months to a year.
Yeah, you different. Ain't
You
that
know,
many
because
women that's
I'm
like that.
trying. Yeah, I'm what I do, and this is what I tell my this is what I tell my daughters when they're growing up. It's like every bad experience, try to move forward, extracting all the good that the person did with you and all the good from it. And then at that point, you just like keep moving forward, like, and then you extract the good, stick it, stick it in your back pocket and learn, and then you keep on going.
Yeah.
But you don't keep bumping your head and then expecting people to have any pity for you. And I think that's where men are coming from. It's like, I don't have pity for you because you keep doing the same stuff, right? But
Hey there, Jen.
who's that?
Yo.
Hey, King. Hey
Oh,
there.
I see what you're saying, but 9 times out of 10, I feel like women know when they get into a bad relationship,
Mm.
and I'm like, I feel like most of them know when it's a good dude and not a, you know what I'm saying, all the way they'll do it or whatever.
Yeah. No, I mean that I've made those stupid decisions. Like I knew better and I kept going. Forward, and then
I
it's the
think I was talking about
heartbreak,
that earlier.
right?
Yeah,
Mm.
Right.
so
So it's
that
learning
what I
from
was.
that heartbreak from your decisions is what's going to put you on the better path and the one
Mm.
that's more fulfilling to you.
But you can't learn some. So that's why the reason why I was kind of disagreeing with you because a lot of
Most
if
of the
you
time
ever
you can learn.
realize that, especially the social media, right? When
Yeah.
you are built off of attention, right? Um, and then let me ask this question: who you think posts the most pictures and to look? I don't know how to put it. Basically, try to post a lot of pictures online to get validation, I guess, to find out more
Like
about
curb
themselves. Mm.
appeal for you trying to sell a house. Yeah. Like who posts more curb appeal? Women.
Yeah. So that's the reason why. That's the only reason why I was saying I was kind of disagreeing when you were saying that a lot of women take time to themselves. But I always think that from what I just noticed and see, because like even if they wasn't trying to get in a relationship, they gonna have maybe a list of guys. One of them, for food or something like that, because they scared to open up. Different little things or whatever. I know how they do that because like it's always gonna be that. And that's just for a lot of them, because that's the reason why they gonna have that guy that because I don't know how to put it. They do love like that's their currency. Like for an average woman, that's their currency is attention, and it's not like if they feel like they alone maybe a little too long or something like that, then they gonna feel it bad because their self esteem is kind of based off of how because women love people. I'm gonna put it that way. They love people. Men love things. So it's like that's why they more social. That's why they more and that's why they love social media. You know what I'm saying? Because like
Yeah.
if it, it's like they look through different things to find out more about themselves or when it comes to like even with the accountability thing they rather find somebody that agree with them rather than I'm just saying for the average woman. I never say why we but I guess I gotta
Go
keep saying that for
go
everybody.
ahead.
I guess I don't know. No, I don't know
Go
why to
ahead.
keep saying that. If it fits. But I'm just saying for a lot it's just like that that they look for validation through others. Just like, and then I mean, we could say it's some men. Let me say all men. Then, like, I'm talking to, but
Yeah, go ahead. It's okay. I'll give you a pass.
he said they love that
We'll
one.
go all. We're gonna do all women now.
It's right. I mean, that's right. People that'll be annoying me sometimes, but
I know. I
gotta
know.
stop every time. Like, not all, but it's a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I mean, it's no different. A lot of people are looking through different, just like this, right? So now this is what I would get on this. Like a dude, an unhealed dude, he would rather hit a lot of chicks, right? That's how he do. But
To
they
get
can
over
only
his
hit what
hurt.
they can. You know what I'm saying? They can hit what they can. Women can mess with who they want. You know what I'm saying? A lot of women. Forget
No,
I
you
can't
can
say.
speak freely. I totally get you. I'm
They
like
can.
auntie to you.
But that's how it is though, because it's like, and it kind of go back to what I was going back to at the beginning. What I was saying, not the beginning when we first started talking that about. I think what was I getting to with that? Nah, I don't mix my own self up about
It's all right.
what was I trying to get to about about the disqualification and the qualify. Like I was just saying, like men standards are a little low when it comes to women, and women's standards a little too high sometimes because they just look for a dang near perfect guy sometimes. And then a
No,
dude
Yeah,
try
listen,
to look for anything that just because they only can mess with what they can. You know what I'm saying? Dudes ain't getting buns like that for real. Like as much as how a lot of women be thinking and stuff. This only
right.
like
And
the
that's what
top
I said in
guys.
the comments to you. Like
Huh?
I'm like when you said that, like it's so hard for men to get women, like in my club days and my heydays, it's the men it didn't appear to me that they had issues getting women.
Yeah,
So
that's
when you
the
said that
yeah.
earlier, I was like, man, that's contrast of what when I was clubbing, the men would just go up to anybody
yeah,
and
no,
shoot their
it's
shot.
way there. It's a whole different time. Too much crazy
Yeah,
go
the
on
men
now.
are shy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not. It's really like men are
yeah,
invisible nowadays for the majority. Like if
yeah.
this how I can prove. I mean, this how I even prove it. Like you gotta pay attention to. That's why they be showing that lately about how many like the top dudes got or the most attractive dude be having so many baby mamas and so because they
Yeah,
going for the same guy and thinking that everybody's that guy. And then there's a
yeah,
lot of guys that's virgins out here at the age of 30
Damn.
and
wow,
that ain't or didn't have sex within 2 years or 3 years or whatever. So it's
yeah,
like they not getting it like that. Like I said, the thing is, a lot of them are invisible. Like a big amount of guys are invisible because it's not that many guys that's 6 foot or they got a lot of money and all that stuff or got
Yeah,
it's
like
not that many of them for real like that.
like a
They gotta
normal
have
good
some
guy.
type of huh.
No, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying they gotta have some type of
Yeah,
like it always gonna boil back to about that. That's really how women and male to men are built, but it makes sense because women gotta they gotta look for the best man. That's because they need to make sure they do can protect. Because like the women ask for more things from men that ask from women. You know what I'm saying? Because we can understand it. You know, they need a strong man. They need a guy that can provide. They need somebody that can take up, all that stuff or whatever. All men kind of look for is just, respect and some submission, whatever, stuff like that, whatever. So it just makes sense. It only makes sense on that though. So,
Nowadays,
but yeah, that's all.
it's like nowadays
Go ahead, Tony.
all the good guys don't even get a chance to.
They don't. That's what I'm
They
about to
don't
say.
never,
That's what,
never,
that's what I'm
never
saying. This is not like that.
the
It's
bad,
like
I ain't gonna
they
say
are
the
lame.
Wow.
bad. I ain't gonna say the bad man, but like I put it like all the drug dealers, the dudes that got the money, they ain't gonna have it in the next year or so. They get all the attention now, which is not
Yeah.
kind of strange.
Remember,
Yeah,
remember you were just
and they
saying
can
that
make
earlier
so
about that
much
you
they
knew
can
the
make
guy was
so
bad for
much
you, still
money.
kind of went for it. That's a
Yeah.
lot of women that think like that, and
So
they go for that same exact guy.
what make
They're not going for that lane.
what make that bad is they going for the fun and excitement. They're not looking long term.
But
Like,
Right.
and
yeah,
I'm gonna tell you, them thugs and trappers, man, they looking for just sex though. I'm not gonna even try. Nah, I ain't gonna say all of them, but
yeah, and everybody else get blamed for them. Them
yeah.
guys, that them
Then when
1% of
they,
guys,
but
or
them thugs, you
three,
gotta take
4.
what come with that. That's what the dude was saying in the alive. He was like, if you gonna be with a thug and this type of dude, you gotta know this is gonna be the type of stuff that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
And I'm not
Like the
gonna,
topic, you made your bed, you gotta lay in it.
yeah.
We
And
all
So
and
circle back to that.
okay, and you brought up a good topic because I've thought about that too, right? Like there's no way that I would go for that type of guy simply because the probability of him not making it back to the house is high. So why would I put my whole heart into it knowing that he's a target? It's stupid.
Because you think ahead of time and everybody else don't. A lot of people think about the now. If you, let me
Yeah.
stop. I'm stop being. I'm about to be straight today. A lot of women, right? They think about the now. They don't think about
yeah,
if you.
exactly.
I don't know how to put it though, but it is
I
like
get
it's literally like that. They care about the temper. They care about the now rather than the future nowadays. So they don't care about how it's gonna play a part. Now, they okay. It's like even with this, like when they had a happy wife, happy life situation, like where they say that my money is mine and yours is ours, and something like that,
Yeah.
whatever.
that's a big
So it's
Yeah.
stuff like that. Like if you ever seen that, like if a dude get rich, he worried about providing for him, the family, and all this other situation. If a woman usually get rich,
her ass gone.
let me not. Let me stop a moment.
No,
But
Be
no,
if
real.
speak
she get
freely,
rich,
Lee.
most of the
Speak
time she
freely.
just seeing what she can get for her most of the time or whatever, or the whatever. That's just for a lot of them that's just like that or whatever. But if you just ever notice that, but yeah, that's all.
What I see with a lot of women nowadays, they'd rather go through the pain, you know what I'm saying? Then they'll rather take it like step by step of the ass whipping. Then when they get they slow down when they start getting to a certain age.
Mm-hmm.
So, but they won't have to go through that. They just did like the right things or whatever and made the right decisions.
And see,
Mm-hmm.
and I know that pain. I know that pain. That's the thing that makes me well aware of, speaking to
Yeah.
somebody, being interested. I think about the possibility of that pain. So you're
Yeah.
saying the younger women don't even think about the pain down the road. They just
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not
whatever
gonna.
No,
goes.
they
I'm gonna
don't.
just
That's all I'm
say,
about to say. You are literally different from a lot. Because if it,
yeah,
and that, like I said, it kind of proves back to what I was saying about when you got a woman that's sleeping
Oh no,
with
I
the
bumped my
same, they
head,
got 15 baby
Kev.
mamas. You know what I'm saying?
I did bump my head. Remember I told you
Yeah,
I
you
wasn't
did, but
always
you
perfect.
learned. You
I did
wasn't
make
going
bad
crazy
decisions,
though.
right? But now I know I don't want to
Yeah.
deal with that pain. But go ahead. I'm
Yeah.
it's
sorry.
like when I know other better was yelling or whatever, Jen, but I get what he was saying or whatever. It's like
Huh?
it's okay for a woman to be promiscuous or whatever you want to be, but I'm telling you, secrets get out and stuff like that about that lady. So then when she get ready for a real relationship, she expect that guy, the good guy, to respect her. But which is he only gonna respect her to a certain extent because all the stuff she done did.
Mm.
And I don't know. I know I'm trying to. I don't know if that makes sense, but I don't actually see it happen.
Mm.
Oh, you're talking about out in the streets where everyone knows everybody.
No, like, well, that too. But I'm saying if you gonna have be a whatever you want to call it, a whole promiscuous or whatever, that is fine.
Uh-huh.
But don't expect that good guy to have that same respect for you he did when he first tried you and you turned him down or whatever. Now he don't work his ass
Oh,
off to
okay.
get where you going.
I
That's what I
gotcha.
feel out of today.
You know what I found funny about that too? That'd be the only disqualification dudes be having, and women can. A lot of women can
Yeah, you
have
got that
100.
too. 'Cause
Well, they can have 100 reasons why they disqualify a man, and all the men do is disqualify a lot of women because their body count is high.
it's not
And
even
then it's
that.
a
Yeah.
problem. Like, no, you can have 100 reasons, but it shows, and that's why I asked the question before. Like, no, who take I wonder who takes rejection the harshest between men and women,
Let me tell you
because
why.
it's like, no, that's crazy. Men can be called short all day. They can be called all this stuff. Why they can't make it? You don't make enough money. You don't do none of that. Then all the dudes say is that I don't want a girl with a high body count, and then
I'm gonna
there's a
tell you why.
problem. What the?
Can I tell you why that though? I'm
Go
gonna tell you
again.
why.
What's that?
I don't see
What's
this
that?
happen in person, bro. And Jen probably finna laugh her ass off. Check this out.
I'm
It's
ready.
this woman.
I'm ready.
I mean, in high school, man, she went up and through though. I was probably maybe 4, 5 or some shit. I don't know. This is what the dude told me. Just imagine this. You take this woman out, she don't have everybody don't have her. Y'all go to a family reunion. You get 4 dudes say, hey, let's be real. 4 dudes say hey to her. She gonna be like, oh, I went to school with them. Another 4 come by and say she went to school. No hell, y'all then. I hope
You
that
got
makes
some
sense.
explaining to do.
They were just my friends. They were just people I know.
Oh man,
They know you
be
deep
lying like
down.
a mug too. That's crazy. Be bold,
I don't
straight
seen it
face
happen,
lie.
bro. Like that's embarrassing though. Like just to y'all walking, y'all can't even have a picnic day without people going by saying, hey.
So is that why? A lot of men don't prefer a married woman too, because like
Depending on the
dealing with
situation.
her.
It depends on the situation, depending on how many kids she got, what she doing, you know what I'm saying? That's what it really depends on.
Right. Or yeah. I think they
Like,
would rather
do
prefer to show
men
that they got
think
some type
about
of chastity.
do men think about a woman's ex-husband
No, not
or
really.
ex-baby
Unless you in some
father, like
type of
when they say, "Oh,
weirdo.
hey, what's up?"
But it's the
They're
thing though,
not
why
like
would you?
insecure.
That's not insecure. That's because he can't think about it. Y'all still got memories together. Y'all always gonna remember until y'all pass away. All it
Yeah.
takes is one of y'all walk bumping into each other at the store just to make one of the memories happen. So that's why when the
Oh,
man be
okay.
like, "No, I don't want you doing this. I don't want that happening," it's trying to start the relationship from spiraling out of control.
I mean, I guess it's no different from when a man looking at a girl with a fat booty, don't she get insecure?
Well, that's different because he probably don't know that lady or whatever.
It's
So,
like, no, you don't even know her, right? And they
so he
get
Because
might
mad.
because
So
know.
because I
imagine
mean,
actually knowing a person.
let the truth be told. Let the truth be told. Like, if a wife is gonna leave her marriage, um if she's willing to leave the marriage, she's leaving behind the dingaling. Okay?
Uh-oh.
So
I'm not gonna hold on. I'm not
men,
gonna.
so no, wait a minute. So the new men moving forward, they have to understand a woman's mind. If we wanted that old dingling, we would have made it work. So when they mess up, sometimes it's our out.
I'm about to disagree because all it takes is one special little weird moment of the man making her mad.
God, I think I'm from the old school.
Yeah, you from the old school. This just kind of now, but like,
Yeah, I don't think there ain't no problem with being with a ex married. It just got to depend on the religion,
it depends. It depends
the
on what
reason
happened
behind it.
first. Like,
But as long, I'd take a married past or a married woman than a
yeah,
woman with a high body count, though.
there you
Yeah.
go. Gene, you got your answer ready.
That's a lot of bodies you got to think about. Like, dang, what the freak, Not just a
So
person that had a relationship that just failed or something like that. And it got to be the reason, depending on the reason why it failed. But everybody
Okay,
got that feeling though. That's why people don't talk about talk
hey,
about your
I'm gonna
ex and
ask you a
stuff.
question real
Like
quick.
that's on both
yeah,
ends.
Gene,
yeah.
can I ask
What were you
you a
saying?
question real quick?
As long as it's not too personal.
It's not. It's not about you. It's just a general question. And bro might keep me when I ask this question.
Okay, so we're painting with the real wide brush. Okay, I can
Okay.
answer it. Yeah, go ahead.
Are you gonna kick me, bro, when I answer this question?
Uh oh, that
It's
must be
not.
serious.
Kick.
He
I'm
talking
from the
about
new generation.
bolts and somebody
Okay,
heart beating up in this boy.
Miss Jean.
Yeah.
Back in your, I'm not talking to my women back in your time, not you. Just in general, women back in your time. Did y'all run trains back in your time, or was it just?
Choo choo.
I heard about them, but no.
It don't
I
seem
didn't
like she hanging with
engage.
them type of
Back
sexes
Yeah,
back
you
just based off
know,
her
back
person.
back in the day.
I don't think they was doing that maybe
No.
back in your day, but
Oh, they was going wild back in the day. Nothing new under the sun though. I already seen it.
No, and that's the whole thing. I mean, sex has been around for how
Ever.
long? And it's like when I see the girls twerking on the cars and stuff like that, I'm just like, and all the like the I don't know, all the new girls singing and rapping and stuff, but it's like they they talk about the sex stuff like it's brand new, like they just invented it.
Right.
And I think it's just funny. It's like,
They was
okay,
sugarcoated back then. Now they blunt with it. My booty bug and mom and it brown and pink and
I don't
brown.
know. I don't know why. But that's gonna be a
huh?
problem when she have like when a child get in school and all that.
Like ain't your mama booty brown and it's pink.
No,
That's
like
what
right now,
okay, that's the feeling right there, right? Because I think like I said, I understand why men don't be liking. I guess she.
OnlyFans.
It is
Think
got a
about
lot to do
this.
with ego on that too, though. Because
Let's
nobody
just
don't
think
like
about
that
this for a
feeling of
minute.
being teased or being known that you slept with the 304. No, that's a horrible feeling. Like that
Let's
junk
put
does
this.
something to your
Okay,
self-esteem.
yeah.
So if you would have called that insecure or whatever, that I guess that is what it is. Nobody don't like that feeling, knowing that and I was, especially if we was the guys that was hoeing them type of guys or whatever. Like, dog,
Yeah.
you done
Now,
dated that
now
type of girl? You don't
it's
wipe the
this fella
304?
on my street or whatever. Well, I ain't gonna say street, like a couple miles from my county or whatever. And she got her OnlyFans or whatever. And
Oh my.
people like, you know how that's gonna affect your child? She was like, I don't give a F. I said, now what if
Mm,
your child walking to school one day and one of his friends blurt out, boy, your mama got a fat ass blank.
right. Is that because that's I like you said that. I like
and
that you said
he
that. Is the
that little
kid
that little boy
insecure
that little
or
boy's gonna be
ego
so
driven because she
embarrassed.
getting
Wow.
He
embarrassed?
gonna be he
I
might
just
Yeah.
thought
want to
about
resign
that.
himself today. Because you gotta think about it.
Exactly. And I'm about to
Now
say that's the
that can
same
start
effect it
bullying.
does to the husband.
Yep. That's gonna start bullying.
I like that you. I like
All
that you
that.
said that was a good one. That's a good one because it's like you got to compare the kid to the husband too. Because nobody don't like hearing that about their personal situation. You know what I'm saying? It's no different.
Then when he get
That's a
older or
good one. I
whatever,
like you said that.
when he get older or whatever, you gonna have to hear about it when he in his early 20s. Boy, we used to drill your mama back in the day. What? Like,
Yeah.
On
He he
OF.
he he worked he
then they
worked
gonna
in
be
the
like, where your
oil
mom at,
fields.
bro? I need to talk to her about something. Whole time they ain't even talking.
Boy, we see her stuff all on the internet. There's nothing new under that sun.
So, with that being said,
Is that
for the
what you
women
came
younger,
out
is
of?
that
Ooh.
really? I don't think the doctor even had to
King,
pull.
you're
I
so
think the doctor just
silly.
was. No, I'm serious though. I'm
Boy,
not
that's
even trying
so
to be silly.
bold.
I'm
You're
just
so
like being
silly.
that causes bullying though. That could really
That
cause
do.
bullying.
That do.
Now, if your kid, think about
And
that
they
though.
don't
You got
care
a
about that.
child.
They care
You
about
got an
that's what I be mean
OnlyFans.
about care about the now rather than the future. You know what I'm saying? It would be so many women
That's
that's
what
doing
I'm
OnlyFans
saying.
if they care about their future. That's why I was saying you rare, Gene. You actually well, I know you had
That's
your
why I said the
times, but I'm just
past
saying like
hunt
you
you.
still try to, you know.
Try to
I'm not
perfect
even trying to be
things.
funny, but like the past really hunt people though. Like this girl got this
Yeah.
big job opportunity now. She can't get it because she got seen on the internet.
Oh, yep.
Like
Ain't no
this,
joke. What is the
Yeah,
job insecure?
I've actually seen like just I don't watch the news because it's depressing, but like just on the internet,
somebody
I've
just
seen
said,
like
thank you.
teachers, teachers have gotten fired from having like OnlyFans and doing
Mm-hmm.
stuff on the internet.
They
Yep.
should. That
That
should because they
image.
represent the school.
Yep, that image.
Then
Yeah, that
then
junk
if
do be powerful sometimes. Make them look
okay,
bad.
so then if they in the school, they got an OnlyFans or whatever, then think about it. Yeah, a student walk in, slap the girl later on the booty. Oh, now he getting expelled from school. When she already done projected that type of image to them, out of
Yeah. Well, that still don't get them the right to slap the booty though.
Thank you, Kev.
Oh, you on
I'm just
OnlyFans?
that was
That's
just an example
easy.
though.
Like, you ain't pay $5.99
That's
for
an easy slap.
that. Yeah, I
I
can't
ain't
let
gotta
that one
pay.
slide though. Like, that's when you get
Old
called
Miss
the
Yeah.
Park, you
police on
gotta
you
do
from
that.
there. Yeah, they ain't pay $5.99 for that.
$5.99.
They ain't get that
Old
hot
Miss
and
Park,
ready.
you gotta don't. I know we seen the
Yeah,
movie when the letter was wiping out the board. It's my old girl. You got a lot of junk in that trunk.
right. Yeah. But
That's
yeah,
why I was
that's what
like,
I was meaning about that. A lot is like that. They really care about the now. They need that fast money. I mean, and that's dudes like that too. That's why they selling that stuff and all that, whatever, But
but they
it's a
still
lot
get
of people
charged
that's
on
just
anything
like
except
that.
for. I feel like they should stop that too, because that's getting played out to me.
Was the OF?
Yeah, doing all that stealing and all. I feel like that's getting
Oh
played
yeah,
out.
that's yeah, that yeah. I got to do what I got to do to survive. Like you got hundreds of choices.
But if you don't
They
get
always
go
be
get you a
coming up
nine to
with the
five or
easiest
something.
stuff though.
And by that time, I wasn't trying to be funny, but that's gonna end up bullying. Like right now, the girl's still doing the same thing, making videos and all that.
Yep.
Then you be
Like I
like,
said, they want to hit the reverse thing because it keep them. As long as you ain't holding them accountable, they gonna come with they. I noticed
yeah,
that. That's, I'm be trying not to talk about the women in men, but it's just I noticed that nowadays when you have a standard or something like that, they like.
they
I'm
call
gonna
it
just say
insecurity.
people. People like to switch the whole thing around when really they the problem and stuff. Oh, you insecure because you don't want to date me and why I got all these bodies on me and all that stuff. Or you
Yeah,
this,
because
but
you
it's
might end up
like, no,
getting somebody at the funeral.
yeah, they want to switch it up to make you, and it's a manipulation game that they then got away with a lot all this time and stuff. That's why they do that. But that's why I love that you did. I'm gonna start using that too on people. So I'm like, I'm gonna start saying that. So is they children insecure though because they don't want their image on their mother, or their mother was a 304? You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Is the job insecure when they fire you when they find out you was a 304 or something like? You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be. Well, watch. It's gonna be a deflect on that too. Everybody can't answer stuff straight.
I'm not trying to bash nobody. I'm just saying these people they do this type of action.
They can't be bashing if they proud of it.
My stance on it, and King, he was in there when I got dropped out of the box. King was, but my stance on it, and no one's gonna tell me any different. As far as like the pregnancies and all that kind of stuff,
Yeah,
and call me old fashioned, but I think that you should just wrap it up. Honestly, you should wrap it up. She should make sure you're
that's
wrapping
called
it up.
smart
I mean,
fashion.
like, I'm saying, if especially if she knows she's fertile, and she's got a whole, her whole history, her family's all fertile, like, just wrap it up because things might happen.
Hmm.
And I think that goes both ways. I'm gonna stand firm on that my belief, and you can say it's because I'm a woman, but
And your
um,
job fire you from being a yeah. If the job found out that you was out there, yeah, they care about their
Yeah,
image more than anything. Like anybody else, just
yeah,
like a kid,
they
and
will throw you like a bus.
yeah, they'll throw you. Yeah, That's just like no different from when they be doing that in the NFL. As soon as they find out a dude did
Yeah, they
something
make him.
that mess up their image, they
Oh,
gonna
they dig up
suspend him or
his
kick
whole
him out.
history.
That's how it is.
But me about the little abortion thing, I just think if she don't want the baby, ask him do he want it, and maybe if he do, go let him have it.
You're
Oh,
fading
you
out.
about to go down another whole rabbit hole. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real about that though. Yeah, I'm gonna be real about it.
I guess that can be
I
part
feel
of
like
the bonus.
I feel
Really,
like
Kev? That's what I
if
got
she don't
dropped
want,
out of the box for. Kev, you
Oh.
want to drop me?
I
Come
mean,
on, come on. Let's get all riled up.
if she, who put gin in our
Well,
drink?
what you got
Keep,
dropped off for? The abortion thing?
she, yeah, like bro was just yelling and stuff. What basically?
Mm.
yeah,
I don't
he
know if
was
she triggered
yelling it.
him.
And he's all, "You're being disrespectful." I'm like, "I'm being disrespectful. You're being disrespectful." Like, cause he had requested that I come up like 3 or 4 times, and I kept declining because I wasn't in the position to do it. And then when I requested, and then he starts in on me, I'm like, "Hey, wait a minute! You're the one that
He
asked
went
me
to
up
yelling.
here. I'm up here. Let me talk." Yeah, but anyway,
Mm.
that's neither here nor there. But go ahead, King.
I was just saying though, in my opinion, I feel like yeah, if she don't want the baby, ask him do he want it. He can take care of the raising. She can just help sometimes. But if none of them want it, it's okay to get an abortion, in my opinion. But
King,
and truly honest, it's the woman's decision.
King.
Go ahead.
Out of your circle of young men, how many of them are willing to do that? Honestly, real transparency. How many of them are really willing to do that at a younger age?
It'll be more than you think.
Ill prepared,
If it's a boy,
ill prepared.
if it's a boy, maybe.
They're not even prepared themselves.
I
Hold up, shit.
mean,
Hold
I
up. You
wouldn't say
said
they're not prepared though. I wouldn't say they're not prepared.
what
It
is the
depends
difference between
how they
selling
carry
cat and
themselves.
being a 304? What the? I thought that was the same thing.
No,
Ain't
but
that what a
I
It
mean,
is
304
though.
do is sell their cat? Or am
you
I
know,
tripping?
I would just say
I think a well-established man, caught in that situation,
Hmm.
I think that might be an option, and I think she might go through with it, to say, I can't personally do it because I'm halfway through college or whatever. But if you're financially set and you want to do this, yeah, and then, I have visitation, I think she'd be willing to do it. I mean,
a
a
lot
lot
of women
more,
don't
I
know this,
think a
but
lot more.
a lot of
Hmm?
women don't know this, but for a certain amount of men, a baby is something they need. They have more courage and have more motivation for themselves. Cause that's how one of my
No,
homeboys was.
I believe that. I believe that. I think any good relationship should motivate us even more, right? So I agree with that. I think that's the human connection.
Cause I had a friend. He was in high school and had a baby. He didn't even really want it at first, but when they got here, he started passing his grades more, coming to school, dressing better, and all that. So it's not baby's
Yeah,
always not a downfall. I don't know why certain people try to put it on them like that.
yeah. But you might want to try that on, the guys, that are, um, in the hood, and they got 8 baby mamas. Try maybe the ninth one can try that on him and see how that works. Here, take the baby. We'll see how that works.
They are gonna
I mean,
run like a damn scalded dog. I got cousin with
that's
six
like
about
telling
14
Feature.
babies.
That's like telling Feature how many kids that he got with different 8, 9. That's like the ninth or 10th woman say, "Yeah, I'll have your baby, but you can have it."
That's different for him though, cause he rich though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But
You
even
just
if
can't go to.
him being rich, I don't think he would. I don't think he would do that, because if he did, he would stop having them.
Nah,
I mean,
So,
f these kids.
I looked it up, right? 304 was basically, I can't say the word right. So I looked up the word, right? I thought I wasn't tripping. or, which is a 304, right?
Know what it stands for?
I said, I said, what is the meaning of it? And the first thing it says, a prostitute. That's why I'm like, ain't it the
Wait a minute.
same
What
thing?
dictionary?
Literally
What
a
dictionary?
a whore is a prostitute. That's literally what it is. Hold on, let me see if I can make it. Let me see. Let me make it bigger if I can.
And like I said again, no man cares
I
if
thought
you
I
want to
wasn't
be a
tripping.
304. But I mean, it's always a guy
We gonna learn
watching you.
something today.
Oh, and King, when I got off there, I looked up the stats on what he was proposing, about the morning after pill men making, he said secretly men are secretly giving the woman the morning after pill,
I
right?
ain't never did that in my life. If
I
you don't,
looked that up. I couldn't find it anywhere. You know what I did find? Where a
oh,
guy gave his girlfriend who was months pregnant, he gave her abortion pills
what
and
the
made
fuck?
her lose the baby. And he got 13 years for that. That's what he was talking about. Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
this thing blurry.
Cause he didn't want the baby, he got 13 years. Oh, that is blurry.
Dang, this is horrible. Hold up. Make it big real quick. That's what. Oh, here we go. That's what that
The
is.
So
prostitute.
ain't got that problem with an iPhone.
Ooh.
He said he had a problem with that. I thought I wasn't tripping. I'm like, no, is it different? What's the difference? We learned something today, I guess. Oh, yeah, let me take this off of
TikTok
inverted
been
mode.
using the term wrong then. That is not.
That is not a. Oh, what the?
TikTok's been using it all wrong. AJ, I'm
Dang,
gonna
man,
get.
I see women don't like to be wrong. Some women. Talking about that is not a hoe and a whore is the exact same thing. It's just a
A
shorter.
happy,
It's just shorter version of
a,
whore.
a happy hooer.
And don't she about to best say, "Oh, you talking about a hose that
You
you
got
use for the
hers.
anything to not be wrong." Good looks, Empress. You're talking about the garden tool.
Oh,
That's what I was talking about the whole time. Like, no, you can't be wrong, huh? That's funny, dog.
it's all in fun.
That means I ain't a 304 then. I don't know.
AJ, go ahead and take over.
It's a takeover.
Oh, I'm just listening, trying to figure out where we at. So y'all
we're
good,
Right.
man? Keep it
We in
going.
all type of angles
where
now.
we're going.
We just in
We're
school
like,
now real quick, you know.
Well,
We
I
learned that
mean,
some women can't be wrong, so they got
oh
and
my god.
some men.
right.
Hey,
And
what's up,
some
Empress?
men, right.
You gotta emphasize that
Right.
some.
This the time we gotta put the sums in there. Not all. Not all. I be laughing at those rooms, man.
Yeah.
It's
And
not
and and
all.
and and you seeing it, men get just as riled up,
Yeah, most
but
definitely. But not all.
they start throwing men start some men start throwing
That's
the
right.
clipboards and yelling at their panelists that they you know
Mm-hmm.
wanted to come up. I
At
was
the
just
end of
like,
the
I'm
day,
not the
that's not
one.
really just like a. I mean, to me, it's not a men versus like a men or women thing. It's just people. And the day,
People,
there's
right? It's
certain
a
people that
human
just
thing.
don't have the maturity to have certain conversations. They're only just looking to have a "you have to agree with me" conversation, which isn't really a conversation. It's more of a TED
No.
talk.
Yes.
And who the fuck watches a TED talk anymore these days? Like nobody, because we all know they're bullshit. So
Right.
it gets
Unless
a
it
little
fit their
hard. But
narrative, then you can watch it all day. Oh,
I don't
I
hang
love you
out in
talking
those
like I want you to
spaces, to
talk.
be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really hang out in those spaces, to be honest. Um, but no, I mean, these topics are they're good topics. I mean, I'm just listening. It's hard for me to weigh in because I'm not a 304 at all. So there's that. I can't really speak to that.
Yeah, that
And
was
it's
some
not
extra
something that
stuff. It was
like
a
I pay
side
attention to.
quest.
Yeah, I was like, I don't pay attention to that, to be honest. Um, you know, like I'm always gonna be like, if that's what you want to do, do you? I guess I don't know. I'm over here focused on other shit. I ain't got time. That's just me.
Do
But no, I'm
you,
just
boo
reading my.
boo?
But pretty like I don't know. I kind of just gotten to a point where I'm just like, there's just I've got shit that I care about and shit that I just don't. And some things I just don't have time for. And having those conversations all the time, I don't have time for. So I'm just like, I don't know. I'll sit and listen. I ain't really got a whole lot of opinion or nothing. But I'm trying. Can you can you elaborate on your third one? How much does lack of self? Are you talking about for both sides,
Yes,
both of those
yes,
questions?
yeah. Both of them questions.
Tremendously. That's obvious. What you
Tremendous.
mean?
Right.
Tremendously. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's not a self confidence thing. You're lacking that in both parts. That's that. Yeah. To me, it's tremendous. It's a tremendous lack of self confidence, lack of self love, lack of. It could be a lack of a lot of other things that go with it, but it all still goes under self control and self love and self understanding, which is a big
Hmm.
one. Um, Self awareness, all this shit. Yeah, it all goes together. Bonus. What are things people complain about and continue to contribute in? That's a loaded question, Kev. Where are you trying to go with the bonus?
Which one? Oh, the bonus. Oh, yeah. That's why I
Your
did it like that,
bonus.
so everybody can have their free whatever they want to talk about. I did
Uh,
that so it could be an extended night because I'm about to be on.
I was about to say, I was
Trying to
like,
wait for them
that
to get
is
their stomachs all big and fat and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Before they
I
come on
already
here.
just did that. I've been eating all day. I
Right.
don't take, or no, I took 2 naps. Been eating all
And I can
day. Yeah, I'm just mellow now. I'm like, oh, okay.
Right, feeling right. Somebody gonna give me a slice of that pumpkin pie.
I say that, AJ, because you're always so full of like inspirational vitamins and you're just like ready to go. And now I'm just like, she uh, she
She
must have.
like, whatever, it's Thanksgiving.
I got a little bit of the itis. No, I mean it depends on the topic when it comes to that. So I usually gotta kind of like hear stuff and kind of hear the consensus on it, a little bit more. But a lot of these topics, like the topics in particular, I don't sit around and think about if that makes sense. It's more or
Mm,
less if it comes up in conversation. So that's why I'm trying to just kind of hear what the conversation is and kind of go from there
mm.
and whatnot. But why do women look for attention with their bodies and get mad when they get it or they don't get it
When they get it.
when they get it? Okay. Um, I haven't really seen them. I ain't really seen them get mad when they get it. In my experience, I've seen it probably more reversed, right? Where I've seen women try to use their sex appeal or whatever else to try to get ahead or get one over on somebody else. And then when it doesn't work, get pissed off. I've seen that many a times.
Mm,
Um, and again, I think it's because of lack of confidence, lack of self love at the end of the day. Um,
mm-hmm.
but I also think that it's also lack of you probably, it's definitely an inadequacy. You know, people are, I've seen people definitely try to. I mean, at the end of the day, people don't want to feel inadequate about anything, but they don't want to just have that conversation either. Yeah, it is cut off when you come in. Um, that's why I had to come up to read it because the only thing I saw was It just said, "Oh, women look for with body mad when they get it." I was like, "What?"
Let me see.
Had to come over.
When you click in it.
Yeah, when
Dang, hold up. My
when I
phone, that's
first came
weird.
over.
My son saw the whole thing, even though like part of it is at the beginning seemed cut off, but
Mhm.
cause this how mine look on my phone.
Yeah, I think it might just be your phone
And then when
screen
I'm out
size
again, it's
too.
even bigger. Wait, no, it ain't the same.
Yeah, because if I drop to the comments, it's gonna slice the screen again. So I only see like part of it. But now I continue with the conversation. What you got, Jen?
What about the
Where
flexing then?
everybody at? The flexing?
So let me see if I can switch
Um,
this screen up real quick. It might work that way then.
you can read
Sheesh.
it. Yeah, I can read it. So the first
Okay.
question that Kif has, I don't know if y'all could read it or not, says, "Why do women look for attention with their body and get mad when they get it?" The second one is, "Why do men flex?" Oh, okay, cool.
Said it.
Like, yeah, yes, now we're good. All right, perfect. So as far as the flexing goes, um, to me, it still goes along the same lines of like somebody who fronts and doesn't ask questions, right? It's a fake it till you make it mentality. And let's be real, for the past probably what prior to the pandemic, that was very much in our faces everywhere. Fake it till you make it, fake it till you make it, fake it till you make it.
Mm-hmm.
Keep grinding, fake it till you make it. That was everywhere. That was everywhere. Like I don't remember watching one motivational anything at that time without hearing "fake it till you make it."
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And that's and people flex on that. And that's the thing. People are always going to fake it till and some people are still stuck in that realm of fake it till you make it instead of just accepting what they have now, right? So why do I think that a lot of the time if it's a man flexing a lot of shit, let's be real, let's call it for what it is. A lot of men will flex certain things, but then as they continue talking, you find out that that's all paper mache. It's bullshit, right? That's what they want, and nowadays we call that manifesting, but it's not a legit thing. It's not really there. It's smoke and mirrors.
Yes.
So
Yes.
yeah, when it comes to flexing, and again, I think that's why men do it, right? Because think about it, we live in a society where, especially when it comes to the terms of dating, especially when it comes, for men, what are y'all told? You know what I mean? What's society standard? Oh, he's got to have a good job. He has to be able to pay this. He has to be able to afford this. He has to be able to have all of these things and check all these damn boxes, right? That's just on men, right? And then you got women on the other side. And yeah, men have some boxes and stuff that she's got to check, but for the most part, it's mostly on men. So yeah, they're gonna be out here flexing because that's what they're told. That's the reason why a lot of men. There's some men that have to. The first thing out of his mouth is he wants to tell you about his job. Well, for a girl like me, I don't care about your job. I don't give a fuck what. I don't
Oh, I got
care.
a good one for you
You know
then.
what I mean?
What about
Go
Yeah.
this?
ahead.
When a dude try to show his girl off and they get mad at all the man looking at her booty and stuff or whatever, and then want to try to check the man.
Yeah.
What about that?
What do you mean? I don't think I've seen that. I've seen it
Bro, what the
reversed.
heck?
I've
I
seen
swear
it
you
where
live in a
like
whole nother lane. Well, you do. Well, I guess
I
you do
do
though,
live in a whole other.
but
I do live in
I
a
just
whole
thought
other
about that.
lane. What you mean?
But it's oh, I'm gonna put it this way: it's dudes that be sitting here, they show their relationship off and all that, and uh, they make sure they girls looking like juiciness, you know what I'm saying? And when they get in the streets, then they want to for dudes start looking, don't look at my girl and all this stuff, or don't that. But I thought you brung her out here to be
See
looked
that?
at. I don't get it. And then all of a sudden, when you get
Oh
that
yeah,
attention,
I've
now you
seen
want to
that.
check the
Yeah.
dude. You know what I'm saying?
Well, no, like I've seen like men do that. Like, oh
That's
man, I
what I
want
said.
everybody to check out my girl. But no, but I haven't seen women check him for it.
No, that's what I
You know what I
said.
mean?
You must have said the woman part out. I said the man. I said men be trying to flex their
Oh,
girl.
okay. Yeah,
And
yeah.
and I,
So when
and
it
I
comes
think
to, oh, go ahead.
No,
Go
and
ahead, Jen.
Kevin, I think that's where a lot of the men, when they get in the panels, they're talking about alpha, and I think they're trying to prove the alpha more to each other than women.
Yeah, that's
Well,
not
I'm gonna
weird.
tell. Well,
The
hold on, I'm about to
flexing.
say something real quick. If you have to come around telling and trying to talk and act like you, that's like walking around with an alpha shirt on, right? If you gotta tell people you're a so quote unquote alpha, you're not a fucking alpha. And alphas and betas don't even exist anyway. But
Right.
regardless, not in humans at least. But still, like to me, it's the same thing. You need to shrink your box. Okay,
Yeah, that
your
that
whole head is that whole
flexing,
box.
I see more
But
so it's really in your face on these panels sometimes when you go to different rooms.
Hmm.
The men are
yeah, it's
constantly
definitely a front.
the
Like
power
this
struggle between each
conversation.
other.
Hmm.
Ladies, I really like this conversation. I came in because I don't
Where
have
you
much
from?
contents. Huh?
Where you from?
I born and raised in Sri Lanka, moved to
Mm.
America when I was 18 actually.
Okay.
So, yeah. I really like this conversation. You have no idea. I just fell asleep and I watched TikTok to fall asleep actually. And I heard this and it just woke me up. I came to the living room just to hear Jen and AJ speak and you guys speak. It was really good conversation.
Hmm.
Absolutely appreciate it.
Well,
Thank you,
thank
thank you.
Of course.
Yeah.
The flexing part, right? The why do men flex all their life and cry about haters? Can y'all just elaborate that question? And do women look for attention? Guess what? When I dress up for other women, not for a man, to be honest. I want to show off the dress I got, even Fashion Nova, Shein, or whatever. I'm showing off to other girls. Hey, look, got something. Even when we
Mhm.
go to the bathroom in the bar or something, it's like we talk about clothes, not about a man. Oh, look at that guy's looking at me like this. No, I never talk like that.
Mm.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. It does feel good when your girlfriend
It
say,
is on
"Oh,
both
I like
sides.
that color on you." Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good
For
when your
what?
girlfriend
It
say,
is on
"Oh,
both
I like
sides.
that color
But
on you."
what do you
Yeah,
mean?
What happened?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Good when
Not
your
what?
girlfriend say, "Oh, I like that
I think
color
you
on
might have
you."
answered the
Yeah.
phone or something
What
real quick. Hold
happened?
up. I gotta drop you and bring you back
Not
up.
what?
I think you might have she answered
Yeah,
the phone or
he's just
something
gonna
like
drop
that.
her and then bring her right back up because she's echoing pretty bad. Um, yeah, no, I can agree with that because, like I said, like the flexing
What
really
color?
is on both sides, right? I think. Oh no, you had an echo, hun. That's all. That's why
Oh,
we
gotcha.
dropped you and brought you right back. It was
Okay,
just echoing really bad. You're
gotcha.
you're fine.
Yeah, do that
You're
when
fine.
you
You didn't
answer
do
the
anything.
phone or something like that. It do that.
Yeah, or yeah, sometimes the Wi-Fi will do it
Hmm.
too. But yeah, I mean, I want to say it's probably more noticeable with men because men will be the first one. I got this car. I got this. I got that. Where women more or less kind of do so. We more or less just kind of do it's. I don't know how to explain it. It's like a camaraderie amongst women, right? Like if
Yeah.
you're hanging out with
Right.
like your girlfriends and you're the best dressed, it's
Oh,
a whole
yeah.
other feeling because like it's you're definitely you want to be that, right? Like especially if you're going out. You know, if you're just having
Girl,
like a
I
girls'
throw
night, you want to be the
compliments
best
at
dressed one.
every girls in the
But
bar
yeah,
because they're
yeah,
just putting so
yeah.
much time into getting dressed. It just they're loving the when I do my makeup,
Well, they getting
I
dressed for
love
girls too.
myself. What's that?
Women get
They getting dressed for
so the
girls too.
women. What do you mean? You women don't
Well,
put. I'm not gonna. We're not talking about the 304
Not in
test.
that
We're
way.
no,
talking
I was asking.
about
I was asking when you
like
said they was.
most women. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
No,
just
no.
saying because
Most
she was
women
saying
more or
that she
less
went
just we get dressed for each other. We don't
Yes,
necessarily
I
to
get.
go to the
agree.
It's not
club full of
about how
men.
many dudes. We're
Yeah.
having a girls' night, but we want to be the
Yeah,
best dressed out of our friend group.
Why they
Yeah,
don't go to all girls
absolutely.
club then?
like where's an all
Kev,
girls club,
see,
Kev?
see
Where's
that
an all
that's
girls
that's the
club?
thing
Don't
that
worry, I'll wait.
Why they don't go
Hold
to
on.
the
men
house
No, no, I
men
want to
and
men and
party?
say.
women are definitely
Hold on,
different.
hold on, hold on,
right.
hold
I
on,
know.
hold
We
Gotcha.
on,
still want to
hold
go
on.
out. We still want
No,
to
no, no,
go
no.
have some
Hold
drinks. Just
on,
want to feel like ladies.
hold on, hold on. No,
Mhm.
no. I
Go to a
need you to
park.
elaborate, sir. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on what you just said, sir. You said an all
Cause
girls club.
I don't think I
Tell me
don't.
where an all girls club is, because I ain't never
Be,
seen one before. Where's an all girls club?
you
Go
can
ahead. I'm
find
waiting.
one if you don't like the men attention. You can find you one if it's really
It's
that
not
serious. But
about the
I
men
think in the back of their
attention.
It's
head they
about
know men is
them.
there though, and that's where the competition comes from. It was as much as they not
Kev,
going to admit it.
Kev,
It's
Kev,
still going to involve some
Kev.
type of man.
Right.
Do
It
I
has
have an
I
nothing to
echo?
do with men.
Okay,
Nothing to do with men.
if that's the case,
It
then why
doesn't.
y'all just don't stay at the house and look at each other's dress all day
yeah, I'm
and
not
turn
even
music on?
kidding, right?
Because we
I'm
want
a
to go
nurse,
out and
right?
have fun. Maybe I want to
Well, you can't
dance.
have fun at the crib.
I can't go. Why do I have to stay in my house if I want to dress up? That doesn't make any
But you
sense. Maybe
said you
stay in your
dressing
house
up
if
for the
you want to
girls.
dress up.
Bring them girls you dressing up for. Go to the crib.
Well, girls'
Okay.
night, sometimes we
I don't
drink at
know.
home too, but we want to sometimes go
Yeah.
out.
Sometimes
We
we
want
want
to
to go out. You don't want to be in
dance
your
to loud
house.
music.
You can't dance at. Okay. All right.
We
Okay. No,
can
no, no, no,
dance
no.
at
Hold on.
home
No,
for
I'm
sure.
gonna answer the why. You know, when we want to go out, we want to go out. Do you want to hang out in your house 24 hours a day, 365 days out of the year?
No, because I'm going out for women. I'm
No,
gonna
no, no,
admit
no,
it.
no. It's not. No,
I ain't
no, no,
gonna
no,
say
no. Hold on.
if I wanted
That's
to
not what I
dress up in
asked.
front of my men.
That's not what
What
I
the heck?
asked.
No,
That's not
no.
what I asked. I asked simply,
I got a chain on for another
do
man.
you want to stay? Do you want to stay in your
Stop
house
it, Kevin.
365 days out of the year?
Stop.
No.
I'm gonna mute you.
Neither do women.
No, I don't want to be home
Like,
24/7. I
I
work
got that
from home.
leg on.
The
Let me
second
show my bro.
job I go to or whatever.
Kev,
But
Kev over
the first
here.
thing to be
Kev
home.
over here trying to. Uh, Kev, I'm gonna need you to think outside yourself for a minute. Seriously. Jesus Christ. How you gonna sit there?
Cause
Like,
I'm tired of
you gonna
hearing
sit
that.
there
I'm
and be like,
sorry. It's just
men
funny to
and
me,
women.
dog. That's why I say I would never
I know,
understand
bro.
women sometimes, bro.
It's hilarious. No,
Some
no, no,
women, my
it's
bad. I
hilarious.
forgot who just popped in here. Some women. I'm on a
You
roll
better
today.
stop. You better stop with that. I'm just saying, in general, right? Fucking Kev's so stupid, bro. God, I'm gonna slap your big head sometimes. I never want to
Oh
like
man.
hit somebody in the forehead real quick, like a little tap shot. I'm done, bro. But yeah, no, like it's just different. Like I'm not sitting there saying that like, oh, well, we just want to stay inside. Like a lot of the time, if we just want to go have a time out outside the house, we want to have a time outside the house. Who cares? Who cares where it's at? That's the whole point. We can go to a coffee shop and have an amazing girls' day, and if I'm wearing something amazing, we're happy. Who cares? It's so
She got
stupid,
the
y'all.
giggles. She making me laugh on her. Oh my.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Behave, Kev.
It's the it's the new gin
Yeah,
for you, you
behave,
know what
Kev.
I'm saying? Put me a suit on though real quick.
Okay, I have a
Hey, yeah,
boring
you gonna wear your suit and
question.
tie?
Bro, that's bro,
Sitting
that
at
Not
suit and
wearing
home
a
tie is
wearing a
jacket.
suit
sweet,
and
bro.
tie.
This is fun.
I like that cologne you got on too.
I'm done, bro. Um, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't want to mispronounce your name, so if I mispronounce it, correct me. Kara?
I can
Priya.
do this all day.
Korea.
I'm
Okay, go ahead.
crying.
Go
I
ahead.
don't
I'm
even
sorry.
know why there's a Y after my name, but it's Priya.
Korea. Okay, you're okay.
Don't
I
hate
didn't
my
wanna.
live
I
no
didn't
more.
So
I'm
wanna.
sorry. Don't hate him. Don't hate it,
Yeah,
man.
whatever.
He came here straight to attack us. Let's get attacked.
Who came here to
okay,
attack
okay, okay.
y'all?
We're ready.
Nah.
I'm doing this for me.
Oh
I'm
my
dead.
gosh. Oh, sorry. I can't
How
even read.
y'all
My
doing
eyes are full
today?
of tears.
What's the deal, E Miz, man? How you feeling,
I'm
brother?
good.
Good, brother. How
What's
you
up,
doing?
Enos?
I'm
He's
blessed.
having
I'm
fun.
blessed.
How y'all doing, lady?
We're
We
doing
doing
good.
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 We
How are
doing
you?
good. What you got,
I'm gonna.
man?
I'm gonna.
What you got?
Oh, this is just an interesting conversation. I like to see conversations like this because it's good to get a different perspective. Because I've been on
Yeah.
college campuses. I've worked in teaching fields. I've been a bouncer at a club, so I have many different views. And as a former psychology major, which I graduated in 2018, so like the psyche of it all is interesting to me.
You shrink?
Yeah.
No, not a therapist. I actually refuse because I don't want to be a medicine pusher. But
Man,
I'm on the road to start a nonprofit organization called Save the Youth NOLA down in New Orleans, where I'll be
Nice.
grabbing the youth and trying to guide them on a straight path.
Yeah.
That's needed.
okay.
So,
Yes, sir. Especially out here, it's crazy.
Absolutely,
Okay,
Hey,
it's your
absolutely. We
turn.
definitely need more of that.
they
So why
can't tell
do
you
men
that you're not
flex all
contributing
their
to the
life?
society.
I need
I
some
would be
water.
wrong
Huh?
if I didn't.
Yeah, facts.
Whew.
So the
But
question
go.
is,
No, I'm
why
good.
do men flex all their life and cry about haters?
Hmm.
So men are judged by their accomplishments. Women are judged by their families. The
Mm,
families they create, the families they
Yep.
nurture. That's just how it is.
mm,
Understand? No, you'll hear a woman say, "I don't want no scrub. I don't want no broke dude." That whatever that man accomplishes, it shows where he's been in life and where he's going. Also,
mm.
Mm.
no nobody care if a guy's a nice person. No nobody care if he's. You could be the nicest guy in the world. If you broken laying on the corner, nobody cares who you are.
Mm.
The
Mm-mm.
reality for men
In
is
the
way
world,
different
to
from
the
women.
world, right?
Exactly.
Not
Who
just
he's a
women,
bum.
to
He
the
ain't doing
world.
nothing with his life. Yeah. To men and women, we looking at him like he ain't got nothing going for himself. He
Right.
not doing. I don't want to hang around him if he not going. He not doing anything with his life, and that's how men think.
Yeah.
Why would I hang around a bum? That's either somebody who's either gonna bring me up, bring me down, or I'm gonna have to pull them up.
Right.
Right.
That's facts.
That makes sense. Makes sense. I don't know. I feel like when I see that though, right, it's just telling me it says a lot. There's a lot that's being said that's not being said at that moment, right? So
Like
when
what?
I like when I listen and I'm sitting, say, on a panel, right, and I notice, and this is just my observation, I've noticed the guys that actually are, out there running businesses, doing what they need to do, probably jump on here for entertainment, whatever. But they're not really flexing, right? They're quiet. They're quiet movers. I've
Facts.
noticed the quiet movers are the ones that actually have it. It's the ones that are on here flex. Oh, I make this much a year. I do this. I do that. Da, 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 da. Like the whole time they're talking, right? It's a fake it till you make it, like I was
Right.
saying earlier. But it
Yes.
also tells me a lot. Like you are somebody who very much you put your own value in the opinions of other people, right? You're the person who's sitting there and saying, if I say all this, then it's gonna sound, you know what I mean? It's lip service. I gotta
Hmm.
sound this way so people rock with me and fuck with me and think that I'm a serious person, right? Where the
Hmm.
quiet
Okay.
movers don't have to do that. See what I'm saying? Because their
Hmm.
value isn't in other people. Their value is just within themselves. They're as long as they know they're real, they don't need to keep. I'm real. I'm this. I'm that. I'm da da. Like you don't have to front it if you already
Yeah.
know that. You know what I mean? And that's why I'm saying it for me, it reveals that if you're that type. And that's in general with anybody, even women who do that. Because women, let's be real, women do that too nowadays. But you
Yeah.
could always tell the quiet movers versus the quiet movers versus the loud ones,
Hmm.
and it says everything. I'm like, okay,
And they be the ones flexing the most too. That'd be crazy.
Because
They like,
they're the ones
I'm
that
a
know they have the
bad
least
bitch.
going.
well,
They
because
bad until
it's
they take all the
the
makeup off.
my
Okay.
defense, sir.
And
I don't wear makeup. I don't have time for it. No, I'm just kidding.
and
No, I
you
really
know,
don't have time for it. But I'm a different breed.
but no, I've seen it where women are actually more beautiful when they take the makeup off. I've seen
Right.
that. Like,
Facts.
why do you like your contouring didn't do you any justice? You look
The,
better without it.
the crazy part?
I don't know.
My my aunt told me that they learned contouring from the transgenders. So y'all
They
doing
did.
something to make you.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah. So like,
and
why? it's like a competition now. Can I make my face look softer than his? And it already is. So y'all go forward with the makeup, and now like if I go to Bourbon Street now, I got to look at you twice. I got to look at you two, three times before I say
Well,
okay, I can go
it's
holler at
about
that.
yeah. Yeah, because all contouring really is it's just highlighting certain points in the face, right? So like you can
No,
make your nose look thinner, you can make
yeah,
it softer. That's what I'm saying. Like you can make it softer, but you're really trying to bring out also just certain features. Um, and that's what's emphasized. For
man,
me, I'm like
contouring now is
contouring
taking
makes
too far.
sense. So for me, contouring makes sense if you're doing like if you're on camera, it makes sense. I'm not somebody who contours my face because one, I don't know how, and two, I don't need to because my face naturally does that on its own, like in the summertime, like the you know what I mean, and that's the thing, like
Yeah.
the standards that women are sold, especially when we're young, is that that's what we're oh we got to be in the makeup, we have to do this, we have to, you know what I mean, it's a constant competition of we have to put on this makeup, we have to look better than the person next to us or the next girl next to us, we got to be that, and a lot of people fall into that when they're young and it just continues into their adulthood, so they just continue to keep going and keep going, which what they don't realize is that that's so damaging to your skin naturally, right? Versus if you just
Yeah.
didn't wear really anything and just went outside, especially if you're brown skinned, you definitely don't need to be putting on nearly as much as y'all be putting on, because I'm like, I don't understand why. And then you fucking up your face and your pores and everything else. Because when you, especially after years of wearing it, that's the reason why the face is very, very light, because it's blocking all the sun from all the SPF that's in it. So I'm just like, y'all just go stop. Like I want to say the most makeup I think I've ever worn, and even to this day, if I have to put it on, I'll put it on. Mascara, maybe a little eyeliner, maybe a lipstick. If I choose
I
a
gotta see
lipstick,
that.
that's about it.
Give me a
I can show
picture.
you a picture. I don't look much different. I'll put one up. Let me find it.
I'm gonna be shocked. I'm like, wow, is that AJ?
Well, I'll show you. Well, because I had to wear a little bit when I went to my best friend's wedding.
Yeah, babe.
So like
Did
for
you do it
occasions
for,
like
let's
that,
say no, let
no,
me stop. I'm about
no,
to go
no,
back, start back up with we done
no,
made her
bro. It was
leave.
for a
No, dang.
wedding.
Did you do it for the girls?
I did, I did,
Petty.
but it was for a wedding. I mean, it was for a wedding. I'm not one of those
No.
people who's trying to pick somebody up at this wedding. I
No, I feel you
was
though.
like, I don't care about
It's
the wedding.
that
It's just
sometimes
Because
it
a
be like
wedding.
you're
competition
gonna
too.
take
It's a
pictures. Yeah. You wanna make her wedding pictures look nice and add to it, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, like I can't be
But what is
I'm
looking nice
here,
though? Like that's the
So
Amen.
here's my thing when it comes to that. Here's my thing when it comes to that, right? And I have a different view on a lot of this stuff than probably other people. I dress if it's a situation like a wedding, a company party or whatever. I'm going to address. I'm going to dress, or if I have to wear the little bit of makeup that I do wear, will wear it based on those things, right? Because it's an occasion. You're dressing for the occasion itself. I don't care about anything else. Like I'm just there for the occasion. But with these wedding pictures, again, it's not my wedding. She's got to take pictures. I got to make sure. Do I have a good picture of my face even? Hold up. I got them. Give me a second, y'all. I got to scroll because this was a while ago. Uh,
deep in that phone.
yeah, they're deep. Well, I mean, this was years ago. It was a couple years. This
So
was
so
almost
so
6 years
while
ago.
she's looking
Go
for
ahead.
that, I have a question for the guys.
What you got?
What
Some guys
when
are
you're
all.
looking some guys. So when some guys when they're by themselves and like we're talking about going out,
Mm.
when do you guys know you feel confident? Is it what you're wearing? Is it what you're driving? Or is it internally? What makes you feel confident
We
before
the
you
most
step
Think
out the
dudes the
confident
house?
when we
same
not
thing.
broke.
Huh?
A man is the most confident when he not broke.
Mm.
The clothes don't.
Oh,
I said, a man is the most
that's
confident when he's not broke.
gotcha. That's interesting.
Mm. I
Kevin,
feel that
what
a
do you
little
think?
bit, a little bit, but it depends on the
Yeah.
man. Cause some men They have all the money in the world, have no confidence. I don't think you can buy confidence though. But
Nah,
I think that's the
um,
closest picture of the wedding that y'all can see my face in, and even then you can't. I'm
what?
the
Let
one
me
in the
blow that
front.
up real quick. You know I'm about to blow that
Yeah,
up.
that was
Boop.
back when I had long hair. I don't have long hair anymore. But yeah, you see my
Do
face is in it.
it.
It's very minimal
Y'all were
makeup,
having
y'all.
I never seen that
There's no
AJ
foundation.
before.
Yeah, there's no foundation in that picture. That's just eyeliner, maybe. Actually, I don't even think I have eyeliner on. I think I just put on mascara.
I don't see nothing.
I was like, I'll put on
yeah,
mascara,
it's good.
and that's it.
yeah, that's
Most
all you
men would
needed.
rather that than a whole bunch of makeup.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
I
you
was
were.
like, no, me on a normal day, I'll show you that too.
Oh, AJ over there. Okay, I see you, AJ. Let me see
That's why I don't cam up, by the way, because then I feel like I don't get
So,
taken seriously when I start talking. Keep
something.
going. I'm sorry.
so do
Look
you
at.
guys think with your confidence and where you find your confidence, do you think that is across the board for most men? Because
Oh
I
yeah, I
could
never. Oh yeah, I
totally
wasn't
see
finished
what.
with that. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I could totally see, and I've felt that from men. What he said about if he's got money in his pocket, he's a load of fun. It's a fun time.
I'm more than confident with like
Yeah.
money ain't the only thing, but like if I got my new fit on, nice pair of shoes, clean pair of shoes, I'm matching. I got dollars to spend when I go out. You can't break my spirit right then and there.
You can't stop me.
You can't stop me.
Yeah,
I'm unstoppable.
yeah. So I
And then
I've
there's a
definitely
picture
seen that
with
in
no
action.
makeup.
I mean, I already had a charisma, so I don't need to go borrow that from nobody. I need to pull off of my friends to get women. So as long as I got a little few dollars on me
Oh,
and I'm looking nice,
What
yeah.
team is that again? I forgot. Oh, that's Denver. I think.
That's the Denver Nuggets.
I
I
guess.
thought it was.
But yeah,
Okay.
so yeah, but again, it
How,
also depends
you
on the style of the girl, right?
you look so young.
Depends on the style of the girl. I am. Um,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
in
baby.
that photo was taken right around the same time as that wedding. That was just taken like I think a couple days before, and then afterwards was the wedding. I have short hair now, so I don't even look like that now. I look like, I mean, I still look the same, but I still
You
look
do the
young in the
smile I be
face.
doing. That smile, man. When I don't be trying to smile for real. Oh, you smile. You need to smile.
I don't, I
I
don't
don't need to
smile
smile, but you need
often,
to smile.
but
There you go.
that's essentially
Oh,
what I look like now with no makeup. And again, I've never put on foundation, and my skin has always
you
been
you
that
you,
clear.
you def yeah, you definitely don't need
I don't need
makeup.
it. Yeah, I was like,
Right.
I've never needed it. So I was just like, what's I'll waste my time putting all that on my face for?
What's
For
the
what?
point? Yeah.
What's the point for me to? Because if I started to, I'd drown out. Like I said, I'd drown out the natural color in my face, right? And then yeah, I'm gonna look like then I'm gonna have to put something on for a while.
Okay,
So
I
I'm just
see.
like,
I
there's no
see your
point.
little head.
Yeah,
Little
Kevin,
head.
his big
Yeah, I
head
call a
self.
little head because you keep calling me big head.
I
Mm.
do. He got a big head. That's why.
Got this big head for myself.
Yeah, he got a big head. Like, I don't know, tell. But
So
yeah,
so
But
what makes you feel
but
confident?
yeah, with the confidence, even with that, right? And I do believe. Okay, what is that? Okay, that one of them is esteem. One of them is confidence. You can, I guess, you can boost your self esteem with different things, right? But I think when it comes with confidence, if it take all that stuff, I feel like it should take yourself. It shouldn't take no wearing Jordans and now you confident now, or
Oh,
because
of
or
course,
even
yeah.
with the money thing, it shouldn't take you to make some money. But I can get you like you feel more uh what's the content or something like that. Like you don't feel like,
I,
but it
I
just depends on behind it though, because it's like why because um I wish I can explain it. I
I
know
think with the
how I got it in
money,
my
I think
head,
with
but
the
it
I
ain't
money
feel
good
what you're
part of
saying.
how I
it,
I know
wanted
what
it
you're
to
trying
be.
to get at.
Yeah, 'cause it
It's
shouldn't
like
take
it's an
nothing
inner
extra
thing.
for
It's
your
an inner
confidence.
thing.
That's what I'm getting to. Like I shouldn't have to wear a chain. You know, I should be real confidence is when it don't require extra stuff or materialistic thing or whatever. When you actually confident in yourself. You see what I'm saying? That's where I
Good
look at how I
question.
look at confidence though.
Hey, y'all want to see something funny?
Of course.
What
That's what I
what
would look
the
like apparently if I was a dude
oh,
according to
I just
Snapchat.
Oh my
that's the AJ I know.
I was
god.
dying. I was like, or sorry, Instagram. I was like, why I look like that?
That's the
Oh my. You look like now you look like somebody
scary.
in Hollywood.
You look like a
Like,
Wow.
why I
celebrity
look
or
like
something.
that?
They
That
call me
part.
Pretty
I was
Boy
like, now,
Floyd.
now, now. Well, so the funny story behind it, right? I've gone by AJ my whole life, right? Essentially. So I remember working with like a lot of like female coworkers, and sometimes their husbands, because like we work a lot or whatever, so they'd be like, telling them funny stories, things I said.
Sorry.
For the longest time, because my name's AJ, they just assumed I was a dude, right? And so sometimes they would show up to the job like wanting to fight me because they think I'm a dude. Until my little ass walks out, and now I'm just like, I wonder if this is what they were seeing in their head the whole
That was they like I
time.
can't wait to run
Who
up.
this nigga AJ that came in
Like
here?
who's this? Hey, can you move on my way?
That's
There he
that's
goes.
They school you
probably
out the way.
why.
Like no, I'm trying to look for
There he
AJ
goes.
real quick. Who are you? Oh,
You look
AJ.
familiar.
All right, I'm gonna go back to being a woman because I'm good on being a dude. But that was funny. Sorry, I had to share that. I just saw it and was like, y'all want to see the funny picture? I'll
That
show you.
that was funny. No,
I don't.
but Kev, I think
Um,
I think with him bringing up the money part, I see it because I get that way too. I see it as if I know that there's no limit for my enjoyment, you know, and I've got that extra cash, I know it's gonna be. I know that it's gonna be a good night because there's no limit. You know
I
what I
get
mean?
what
Exactly.
you saying. I think we talking about like two different angles. I'm talking about like a self confidence thing, not confident
Oh,
in if
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
gonna get
before
the
Self-confidence.
job or
yeah,
confident that I'm going to
yeah,
be able to. Well, yeah, I get on that though. I think I'm
yeah,
comparing. Like I said, I'm comparing like self confidence where are you
yeah,
confident with being yourself? That's what I'm talking about. I think, yeah.
Oh,
So I
okay.
think I get what he's saying too.
I did
no,
it
I
from
got it.
a going to the club standpoint or something like that. Cause she said going
Yeah,
out. Cause I ain't gonna
yeah,
lie, if I ain't got a dollar in my pocket, even though I could have fun without money, but
yeah,
if I ain't got a dollar in my pocket, with all the
feel
confidence in the
limited.
world, I'm not even going out. Cause I
Yeah, I
am
feel you on
limited.
that. Yeah,
yeah.
I got a
Because
friend that's like
So,
that too. Like, no, but I used to be doing my
so I
thing
got
with
a,
$20, so I just didn't care because I was just me.
Hey, my
yeah,
college days, I
so I got a
did that.
question for the men.
yeah.
I got a
I
question
love these. Come on, hit us
for
all
the
the
men
questions. I
in
like
here. Well, no, because it's just a genuine question, right? So when we start talking about self confidence, it's usually like, okay, men are talking about how men, show self confidence, and then women are talking about women. So I want to reverse it. So for men, right? How explain to me how you know a woman has self confidence, like confidence within herself,
it.
not arrogance or cockiness, but just she's got self confidence. She's a
Her
confident woman.
essence is gonna radiate off her. Just like it radiates off that one dude that walk in the room and everybody turns their head to look at him.
Mm.
It's a presence thing. Yeah, presence.
Yes.
Yeah.
My presence could take over a room. If there's a less confident male next to me or a less established male next to me, he's gonna feel inferior to me when I walk in, and he knows it from the time I walk in.
So that's
Mm-hmm.
part of the flexing.
It's not a flex because I didn't say anything, but that would make me the alpha male in that situation because every other male feels inferior to me because they understand that their frequency ain't mine.
Mm.
But that but
So
but
would that
that would be
woman in
them
that
saying that those guys would say, "Oh, he's flexing or he's trying to flex," right?
Those are the
That's
haters.
where that's what they would say.
Oh, he come in here
so would
flexing.
we
He got
say
on this. He
so
got on that.
Yeah.
so I just want to take based off of what you said, right? So if you walked in and you have that type of presence, that you at that point would pretty much be the quote unquote alpha in that situation.
Yes, without
So
saying a
does that
word.
not apply to women?
Yeah, it
So
applies
would
to
that
women.
apply to a woman that walked in there?
Yes.
Okay, I just wanted to know. I just
So
wanted to know.
wait, so the question was, how would I be able to tell if
How do you know that? Yeah, like how do you know that a woman has
I might shake the room up
true
with this
self
one?
confidence?
Oh gosh.
Yeah, go ahead. That's the reason why I asked the
For
question.
some. For
I'm gonna
some.
shake the nope.
For
I'm for all. It's
for
like no, it's
some
like
of
that.
us.
So right, so what's up with me?
Look, all I'm gonna
So
say is this:
um,
if it don't apply, let it fly. That's
I
it.
Right.
don't care. I'm not gonna
Disclaimer:
say
if
it.
it
I'm
don't
just gonna
apply,
automatically
let it
assume that it
fly.
apply.
You
Are
don't
you-
go. I
I'm
ain't
tired
talking
of saying
about you.
that
No
too
other
in a
people
minute too.
coming
I'm
in.
getting fed up now. But
Go ahead.
uh, so the first thing is when they no longer looking for other people to validate their lifestyle or the way they look or looking for another woman. We was talking about earlier to say how cute you are. But that's one of them. And where they like, oh, even with this, right? They not calling themselves tens and all this stuff. But when you know say if you a roach, you look like a roach, right? And
Uh,
you confident in being a
damn.
roach that you don't have to fake it off. Like, and I can see, and even confidence can make somebody look good sometimes. So even a roach, you know what I'm saying? And
You're
you
right
just
You can
about
be a
confident
that.
in that. You
roach.
ain't gotta boost it and lie to yourself that I am this, I'm strong, and I am not. If you're not talking like that or
Facts.
whatever, that's how I see confidence. That when you no longer have
Okay.
to look for other people to your or approval for yourself. That's how I look at it. So that's how I would know. Same,
Mm-hmm.
and it's the same thing with men. It's the same exact thing. So
Okay. Okay. I like that. I like
yep.
that. Now I'm gonna ask Jen the same question. When you
Don't
come
steal my
across
stuff.
another woman, how do you know that she's self confident? I want to do this because I want to hear the differences in the answers because I think it's different the way how us women interpret it within each other compared to how men are seeing it. So go
Oh,
ahead,
ain't
Jen.
that many men thinking like
How
me. Like, no,
how I can look at a woman and tell that she's confident. When she's not
Yeah, she is.
fidgeting with her clothing and
Hmm.
she gets along with anybody and everybody and she's the life of the party.
Yeah,
That's how I can tell she's confident.
Hmm.
I like that. For me, it's very similar to kind of what Jen said, and kind of a mixture of what pretty much just about everything said, except I ain't gonna compare no woman to a roach, Kev.
Yep.
They're like, damn, she gotta be a roach, bro. Like,
She
You gotta be
confident
a
though. A
roach.
Sexy
confident roach
roach.
is if you a confident
But
roach, that's confident.
but for
Sexy
she has some
me,
red.
fine
but for
antennas though.
me,
She has
but
some fine
yeah, but
antennas.
I think for me, what it is I notice that those are the type of women who, whether they're walking in a room or they're not, and they have no problems giving a genuine compliment to another woman. Like they're not
Yes.
over there like, oh, I bet she did, she this, she that, da, 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 like secretly with her friends.
Talking, yeah.
She could just be like,
Hmm.
oh, I like her hair. Like her hair is just amazing. And then she's
Yeah.
just more, you know what I mean. We can kind of share that portion of it instead of it being
Yeah.
the haterade conversation.
I was about to say,
Um,
even with that, it
it's
could
the
be
same
come
thing.
off disingenuous sometimes though. You just wouldn't know if you said.
Which mean,
Cause some of them be
we're
saying
doing
that
the
they really don't
disingenuous
mean it. They
bullshit.
be really hating in the
Facts.
internal.
But
Oh,
that's
I've
but
I
seen
got
you.
that,
seven
Kev. I
So
have
sisters
here's
and
seen
my
they'll
You
that
thing.
so
for
compliment you
cute,
girls.
just to
and as
point
soon as you
out
So
turn
here's
your
my
back, that's
a
thing.
your
flaw.
I have seen
So
that
here's my
so many
thing.
times, like slay, girl,
Yes.
slay, and I'm
slap.
like, what do you see? What do you
No,
see
no,
that
no,
I
no,
don't
no, no,
see?
no, no. So here's my thing. Here's my thing. Here's my thing. Here's my thing with it. Why I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm not
Yeah,
talking about the girl that's gonna go give her a compliment and then talk shit the moment she turn around. I ain't talking about
yeah,
that girl. That girl insecure as fuck. I'm talking about the confident girl who's giving a genuine compliment to another woman, right?
yes,
Saying like, "Hey, I actually like," and she can leave it there, right? She
yeah,
doesn't have to turn around and be like, "Oh, you fucking bitch." Da, 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 da. I bet she a hoe. She probably got bow legs. Like, we ain't talking about that girl. I ain't talking about
yeah,
that girl. Okay, I'm talking about a whole different type of woman, right? And for me, it's I also notice that those are also the women that don't play into the low level shit, right?
Mm.
They're not into that low energy. So she's not
When it
gonna go
starts
and be
up,
like,
she
oh
walks
well,
out.
yeah,
Is
she
that
walks
what you
out.
mean?
Like the
Like
moment it starts getting too stupid, she gonna leave.
gossiping?
She gonna be like,
Yeah,
this is
she's gonna
dumb.
leave.
I'm out.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
of
like,
course.
I'm out. I'm gonna, you know what I mean? It's a self worth.
Yeah,
That's
I
the word I
really
was looking
believe
for. Self
confidence
worth.
and healing is like kind of hand in hand in my book, from my observation. Even with my just changes in life, I realize healing and confidence is kind of the same exact thing in a way.
They're not the
Because it's
same.
like once you
They play
accept
off each
life for
other.
how it is, and
yeah. You give
and it
yourself
kind of
that.
builds confidence
You definitely
and
give
healing at the
yourself
same
that
time.
praise
Huh?
when
Well,
you
they're not
grown.
the. Well, they're not the. Yeah, but I wouldn't say that they're the same. I would say they go
I
hand
said
in
they go
hand.
hand in hand.
They
I
play
said,
off each other.
yeah.
You just said they were the same 3 times,
I said,
bro.
well, I'm gonna say kind of the same. I guess I should have said. Are you
Oh,
about to get
okay.
me on
Yeah,
every
yeah. To
last
me,
thing, huh? I'm just trying to get you to
heck
understand in a
yeah,
way to
yeah,
that I
Kev,
do really believe
yeah.
that.
But I like that. I like that question, AJ, because I'm definitely that woman when I go into a room. Like I'm genuinely like, hey girl, that looks good, or how you been? I'm
Mhm.
genuinely
Oh,
um
I'm the same way.
with
I'm the same
yeah,
exact way. If I go in and I see,
yeah,
and it's anybody, right? It doesn't even have to be a woman, right? Like, because I'm a sneakerhead. I like
right,
sneakers. So if I walk in and I see somebody with some cool ass sneakers on, I'm like, oh, hey man, where'd you get the, you know what I mean? It's a very genuine conversation because like I want to peep them sneakers, you know what I mean? Or if I like somebody's hair, I'm gonna tell them that. There's no if that person turns around, I'm gonna be like, fuck it, bitch. Bet she got bow leg. I bet she ain't put no lotion on her feet or nothing. I ain't doing all that.
yeah, yeah,
This
yeah,
what's the point? Like that's not even a thought in my mind at that
Them
point
feet do
because
be ashy sometimes, though.
yeah.
that's why I feel
Welcome back, King.
I'm
But
welcome back, King. What's up, V?
Hi, V.
Hey, yeah,
I don't
how's
think I've
it?
ever. I've heard you speak, V, but I've never met you. Nice to meet you.
Oh, it's good to meet
Yeah,
you as well.
yeah,
Yeah, I definitely have a distinct voice.
yeah. But yeah,
Either
no, I just wanted to ask that question because I wanted to see the difference. But yeah, I definitely want to hear what you got, King. King, where'd you go, bro? You like dropped and then you came back.
glad they gonna do something.
King,
Right,
you missed out
you done missed out
on
on the
some
Ain't
fun
he
time
done?
we
laughing.
had earlier.
All right,
Man,
I'm gonna shut up then.
me and Kev couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah, I got one question though. I got one question.
That part.
Yeah.
Okay, so we all
Mm-hmm.
done heard about the number of monkeys jumping on the bed, right? The book or whatever.
The who?
What
hmm
a mark.
No more monkeys jumping on the bed. The book.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know how
That's an
racist that
old
is.
book.
That sounds
One
like it's
little
racist when
monkey
you say
jumping
it
in the
right there.
bed.
Y'all know
One
how racist
fell
that
down
is.
and bumped his head.
Yeah, that is so
Yeah.
racist.
Yeah, a lot of those
Wait,
things
how do it?
were racist.
It go like three little monkeys jumping in the bed.
That
One
sound
fell
right.
down and bumped his head.
Bumped his head.
Yeah,
That
Mom
I
is
know what
called
you're
the
racist.
talking
doctor,
about.
and the doctor said,
No,
No monkeys.
no more monkeys jumping in the bed.
I'm trying to get in what the
I
racist
know
part
what
at?
you left and
I don't
I
know.
know what you left
Cause
and
they
went
just
and
spitting the
did.
narrative in there, and I'm trying to get to what the racist part at.
I know. He's like
"It's
monkeys on the
the
That
bed.
part.
monkeys, but a
I think
lot
we
of the
reaching on
things
that one. That's a
that
little too much.
no, a lot of the things
Now
that
they get to reflecting like, come on, when I hear monkeys, I know.
well, no, a lot of those
Man,
are
that boy
like
done bumped his head
racist
again.
King,
orient.
hold on real quick. Go ahead, V.
A lot of those songs come from like racist, origins. Jimmy Crack Corn. I don't know if y'all that old, but if you watch like Bugs Bunny,
Please
a lot
don't do
of that was a lot of the stuff in like Disney movies were that
Yeah.
way. They're
Racist as
racist all
hell.
the time.
Everybody love Foghorn Leghorn, but he was racist. I say, boy.
I say the little chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was racist as
The
hell.
chicken hawk. Oh, but yeah, I was talking
So
about.
V, what
Oh,
um oh on the topic?
yeah, the one that you all were talking about is what brought me up the
Yeah.
jealousy angle between women. And first,
Yeah.
um,
Yeah.
when a beautiful woman tells me I'm pretty, I believe it, right? Because, you know, and I like it. I think that people should be able to do that. It takes nothing away from you. But I can
Right.
remember I had a friend, and she was very light skinned, and she was
Very nice.
any compliment I got, her answer would be like, "What about me?"
Compliment I got.
And now my other friends, the ones that I grew up with, if someone's like, "Vada's pretty," they'd be like, "You fucking right, she is." You know, because
Oh.
they're very comfortable with who they are in it. But it was bad, and often women do the she thinks she's, you know, so she thinks she cute, like they love to tell me what I think. She thinks she's smart, you know. And I just came to the conclusion, I'm like, no, you think that. I'm actually quite humble. Like, I think I'm okay, you know, like God gave me a half decent face and a good personality and was like, work with it. That's what you got. He ain't give me no hips, no nothing else. Just that. He was like, you gotta work with it. That's where I go. But I think it's always been that way. But I think that it has a lot to do with the competition for procreation in honesty. So men specifically are the reason that women interact the way that they do.
Yeah.
You know, there's not enough to go around. That's why when men be like, why y'all don't correct these women when they be talking crazy? Cause shit, I need her to X herself out the game. It's hard out here.
Right.
Like the Hunger Games out this joint.
No, I mean, I think
That makes
just
sense.
from listening
I
to
mean, I
you,
think for
this. Go ahead, AJ.
oh no, I was just gonna say I was like I think for me, I don't know. I guess I never went through that I guess jealousy phase where I was like, oh man, she's this, she's that. I've never gone through that like ever in my life. I was never that type of person, but I think it's always because I always viewed beauty not always in the face, right? Because I know some very
Mhm.
like physically
You need to
Mm.
beautiful
stop looking at
people,
booties.
but internally they're ugly as hell. Like they're just ugly.
That's facts.
Like
You
I'm
know
just
Because
what,
they be
like,
having some
AJ?
ugly ones out there.
yeah,
On that
yeah, you know
level
what I
though,
mean? So for
AJ,
Bad
me,
from the neck down.
so for me, like it's always been like it's an internal thing, right? Like it's like it's almost as if it radiates, right?
hmm
So it's just like
Mm.
I can't fuck with it because like that's just the way I view it though. The way
yeah,
I
you're
view it just
right.
personally is just it's that I can't
Yeah.
I can't sit there and be like, oh, you're really pretty, but then that person is like terrible. Like, but you're a terrible person. Like, no,
But you're
that
right.
don't make
And
sense to me.
what does it though, it's the eyes. So when people lose joy, like you see it in their eyes and it makes them lose attraction. So they can, you know, it's very easy to have proportionate facial features that are arranged, you know, properly. But when you look in people's eyes, like that's where the attraction comes from. When that light goes out, their attraction fades.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know if
agree.
No,
y'all.
I think the topic uh, with women, you know, I've sensed like in my lifetime, I've sensed jealousy, you know, like with each other,
Competition.
and I think um
Yeah, I've sensed
well
it with
it,
the people, but I never pushed it out.
yeah Yeah, and you can sense it, right? With certain women,
Yep.
because you can be as genuine and just a happy-go-lucky person, and you're including, everyone there, and they'll feel some sort of way that you have no idea, like, and I guess that goes with the haters too, right? But like a happy, like a funny, confident, smart, caring, loving female woman, I think somebody that's not healed and hasn't identified any of those qualities in herself is it produces a jealousy of other women, or towards other women, and they're going to give you fits all the time.
Yeah. And then I think that's
I
also,
think
I
we got
mean,
to
if to,
improve on that. Yeah,
to flip
go
it to
ahead.
like men, like how I know that another man is confident, like another man, if men are confident, um,
Uh-huh.
I can always tell because one, they're like, not only is it a silent hustle, right? Because I'm very observant, but it's also a presence thing, kind of like emails saying, there's a presence
You
to
can
him.
see it. You can
He's
see it.
got he's got a
And
good presence. You can see it. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
It's good energy coming off of him. It's not negative. It's not, it's not a bunch of overcompensations, um,
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that. That's how I could always tell, right? And
Have
again,
you ever seen
and you can
this?
have a conversation, but these be the kind of guys that I feel like can have conversations about literally anything, right? Like you can
Yeah,
literally talk to them about whatever, right? We could be over
yeah.
here talking about, I don't know, ducks or some shit. And they'll just be like,
Uh-huh.
yeah, I do this and that. And then like, but they're also not afraid to be like, oh, I didn't know that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
I also notice that a lot of people who
That
flex a lot can't
that
ever
right
be wrong
there,
about
you said
something.
it. You said it. You
They
just
can't
said
ever be
that.
wrong. They can't just be like, oh, I was wrong about this. Or, oh,
Mm,
I didn't know
Yeah.
that. You know
They
what I
they
mean?
have to
Like it
definitely
goes
one
back
up
to the
each
fronting
other.
and not asking.
but I think
Yeah,
men
it's because it's all
have
a
to
front.
be confident. Like
It's all a front.
men can't be shy. Um, I know, like my boys, they were so shy growing up, and like I worried about it. And so I got them in different programs. So they were in Toastmasters, and then they went to this like really small private middle school, and the tuition was based on income, so hallelujah. But what they did when they said that they were making men for others, that's what they did. And I can remember my son had to give a speech, and I'm telling y'all, the boy would look at the ground and whisper. Like he was that shy. I'm shy too, but they're boys,
Hmm.
and again, you can't be shy as men. And so he had to give a speech, and I was nervous. And I tell you how that boy walked up there. He was loud, he was engaging, he made people laugh. And I'm just sitting there with like tears coming down. It's wild. Now he's making eye contact and giving firm handshakes. Like, I don't think men can survive being shy.
Yeah.
You can't. A shy man don't get the woman he want. A shy man get the woman he can get. A shy man don't get the job he want. He's not gonna fight because he's too shy. And as far as men go, we have to fight for everything. Everything's a fight. Whatever legacy you leave behind is because of how you fought while you were coming up and entering in this world. You can't be shy because the world will eat you up. As a man, the world don't care about you. Nobody cares about you like your mama.
Mhm. So do you guys think that when it comes to men, right, a lot of your guys' confidence comes from or is connected to your values and the values that you're taught? Because sometimes I notice that a lot of people who flex a lot, their values, they're lacking something in their value system.
Mm,
That's just my observation, but
Mm-hmm.
I just want to know if there's a connection there.
you mean like confident or conceited?
Well, I mean, if you're flexing, you're conceited. If you're confident, right, you're not flexing anything.
You're not doing
You know what I
anything
mean? You let
extra.
the word speak for itself. You're not having to go above and beyond to be the loudest person in the room, right? I like to
Okay.
call it, I'll give you an example. When I go to the gym, right, I like to use this guy as an example. I call him Mr. Hyphy, right? And if you've ever gone to a gym, you've probably seen him. He's the dude that's got to go over there, put all the weights on the little bench press, get everybody hyped up like he's getting ready to lift the shit, and then he either doesn't, or if he does, he like has to scream and make it or grunt really loud so that everybody's looking at him, right? Like I
Okay.
call those guys Mr. Hyphy. Those are the over the top. Like, bro, you didn't come here to work out. You came here to be extra. Like, you're annoying. To me, those guys are annoying because I'm like, bro, I'm trying to over here focus on what I'm doing, and you over here being Mr. Hyphy, distracting me.
I mean, they got
Go
I
some
take a chair.
dudes that go to the gym just to get girls, just to get women.
Again, Mr. Hyphies. Yeah, those are also Mr. Hyphies. Like, so.
Okay.
So what did you think about that, Kev? He don't fell asleep in that chair, didn't he?
oh, I thought he was eating.
Oh, I was waiting for him to answer the question.
I know it
Oh,
is your
I
damn.
live,
got you.
Kev.
What is it though? What's it? I know I drifted off. I say so. What
No,
was
no, no.
it there?
I was asking the confidence, right, for men. It How much of your value systems play into your confidence? Because what I was saying is what I've noticed is that a lot of those guys who flex a lot, they're
Mhm.
missing something within their own values.
Yeah, yeah.
They're lacking somewhere in there. So do you think that they're connected, or are they not connected?
Uh, and when you say connected, to like what?
Are value systems connected to confidence?
Mm. Um. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because it depends on what you're valuing. I think. I think majority of the time, uh, and with both ends, right? It's a teaching thing too, or the way that they, I guess, perceive things or see, or their point of view and things in life. I guess like the stuff they see on TV, because they see a man see that's how you got to get a woman nowadays. Just like no different from when I was talking about the woman, they got to show themselves off. That's the only way they can see them, to get attention from a man or I guess from another woman nowadays. You know, that on there now.
That's a
So
different thing.
that's
That's a different situation, Kev.
yeah. So both of them is like I feel like it can be a taught thing too, because that's their only form. Because they, like I said, it's validation through other people they um where their confidence come from at with that, because their confidence is based off how other people I guess look at them, rather than them trying to figure out the confidence themselves or being confident with just themselves. You know what I'm saying? But if your confidence is built off of trying to please the masses, you're not really confident for real. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man, and it makes sense because a lot of us grew up that way or got brought up that way because we really didn't know. I mean, a lot of us just don't know. We just feel like we should fit in. We just want to fit in. All of us do. You know what I'm saying? But eventually, we realize that some people we just not worth fitting in with. You gotta, do what you feel is best or what you value more. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, at that time, some people's values is not that really that. How they just want anything, any attention or something, or fit with the popular stuff like that, right? That's what they value is popularity. So that's a lot you got to come with behind that until you start valuing yourself and see if it's really worth it. So yeah.
Yeah. What about you? Emails.
Yeah, I believe so too. I mean, I also believe it's like where you grew up. It has to
Yeah.
do with the people around you, how you grew up. Because in New Orleans, some stunting is a way of life in certain parts of the city. Like I'm from Uptown, they stunt, they show out every time they step out. new shoes every weekend, new clothes, new outfit. Don't want to wear that same outfit twice. I mean, they live like rappers do. It's crazy, but that's how we turn up, and it comes from we don't know if this is gonna be our last day because anything could happen. That's
Mhm.
why every Sunday we have a second line. There's an event. There's something to relieve us from the stresses of work and life. So I believe that plays a very big part too.
Yeah, my family's
I think
from
so.
Shreveport, and
Ratchet City.
we definitely, like my grandma used to say, like she was such a fucking lady because like she was going to be put together, and she gonna make sure we are like the white frilly dresses with the can skirts under them to poof them out, the white gloves, the socks, the shoes, the shawls, like
And that comes from that Cajun, that old school Cajun Creole. That's how a lady's supposed to be. If you ain't got this, you ain't got it.
yeah. I think that might be different too. Generally, if your confidence isn't like actually confidence, if it's false bravado, that shows anytime somebody presses you on whatever. So, like, if you're confident in your intellect and you say something and someone presses you because they don't agree or they believe it's wrong, and if you falter or if you can't stand on it, like people can see that, and there's a difference in the two, definitely.
Yeah, but I think when it comes to intellect, I think this is the biggest misnomer. Is and yeah, I'm probably gonna call a bunch of people out because I ain't got no filter. Um, I think the problem nowadays, everybody wants to be an intellectual, but they don't fully understand what that means. Having an intellectual conversation isn't about knowing everything, right?
Right.
You may have a perception of one thing because you saw it one way, and then you're having an intellectual conversation with somebody where you're sharing perspective, and then now it shifts and changes. That doesn't mean that you lost intellect, right? It just means that it's okay for it to shift. Um, I see that happen a lot on this app, right? Oh, I'm so smart, and they want to one up. Oh, I'm so smart. You're never gonna understand people. The reason why you can't understand is because I'm too intelligent. That's a contradicting statement, right? If you know something, right, you fully understand something, you should be able to break it down and explain it to just about anybody,
Mm-hmm.
right? And I know this because I've had to break down processes even just for my job. I have to break down business processes all the time and pretty much put them in terms that if a 5-year old or an 8-year old were to read it, they could read it and somewhat grasp the concept,
Yeah.
right?
And you have to be
Now,
willing
could
to accept another
yeah,
point.
yeah, yeah, so it's definitely for me, it feels like it's a practice, right? I can understand something, that's one thing. But in order for me to fully understand it, if I can't break it down and put it in layman's terms, that didn't mean that I understood it necessarily. So yeah, like I feel like when you could definitely tell the people who are flexing, even just with when it comes to their own intelligence, because they're the ones that are like, oh well, I read all of this information on the internet. Well, okay, that's great, but did you fully understand what you read? That's the, that's the other part, right? Because I see that all the time when it comes to definitions. We want to read, I've seen people want to read a definition and try to be like, oh, okay, and then, or they want to read parts of it to fit whatever narrative they're trying to push or front. But then when you read the actual definition as to what they're talking about and question them on it, then all of a sudden it starts falling apart, and then it's a let me attack you situation on the internet. Okay, well I'm right, and you're the, and now we have to start gaslighting and doing all the other shit. It's just what I've noticed.
You spot on with that one.
Yeah, like y'all gotta understand what under you know how information in the brain works, and also understand you can consume too much information. Like we're not supercomputers. We're not. We can only consume so much, and then you're overwhelmed as anybody.
Well, there's a lot of Google scholars, though. You know,
What you
it's not
mean? Oh, you mean TikTok University ain't a thing?
you'll be in a conversation. You know, they'll go Google something real quick, get a cursory understanding of it, and
They
bullshit.
get the Wikipedia version of it. What I'm
Yeah,
gonna say is,
incredible source.
do not cite Wikipedia. Please don't. That's not a credible source. Anybody can go in there and edit it. That's why if you go to college, like an actual college, you're doing a research paper, you can't turn in some shit and then cite Wikipedia. Like they're not gonna accept that. They never have.
I don't
They
know.
have a credible source.
I
Oh, go ahead.
how do I explain it? I don't understand people often, right? And not necessarily what they're saying. Like, I don't understand human behavior. Like, it does not compute often with me. So I can't lie to myself. I don't lie to others because can't nobody whoop me, so why do it? But I cannot lie to myself. I cannot change my opinion on something just to win an argument, or say there's someone and they're on your side, you're of the same opinion, but they say something that's incorrect. I can't agree with that just because it furthers my cause. And so I get
True.
called a offense rider, and I can see it. Like I get it, but just in general, the way that people kind of like respond to things, it logically it makes no sense. Like I will stress myself out with human behavior, and I study people. Like this is the most I've talked in my entire life, y'all. But
Yeah.
I'm not very good at peopling. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm slightly weird, you know.
Hmm. Well, I don't think that's that's. I mean, it sounds like you're working on it, so you're fine, right? Like, but it takes time for that, right? Like, I was not very, I wasn't very good at articulating my. I can articulate a thought when it came to analytics, but when it came to emotions and trying to explain, like, okay, yeah, I can see why a person's feeling a type of way, I couldn't articulate that. But I had to, learn to give myself grace and be like, it's gonna take time and practice, right? Like the worst comes to worst, I'll probably articulate it wrong, right? We already know that. But eventually I'm gonna get better the more I keep doing it. But yeah, no, I'm kind of similar. There's certain things, I guess prior to me going to college and going to school for what I went to school for, I didn't understand people at all. I did I did, but I didn't. I didn't understand why it was mandatory that I had to do certain things. Right? So I didn't understand, okay, well, why do I have to, when I meet somebody, shake their hand? Like, that's a really weird ritual. Why am I doing that? I don't even like to touch people. Right? I didn't understand those things. I didn't understand why, okay, well, why is it that people are constantly getting frustrated and mad at me for asking certain questions? Right? They're taking it offensively. Um, you know, it took, of course, I think that's the reason why I ended up going to school for what I went for at the time was more or less, I'll be 100% honest with you, was to understand me. But it's not uncommon for people to study in those fields, right? Um, Especially when it comes to like psychology and psychopathy. It's not. uncommon for people to. It usually starts from an internal. Like I don't understand myself. Let me go study this, and then you start to really understand the true nature of people, at least on that context, and then you get to kind of see it. And that also helps with the articulation too. So, but
Yeah.
I think you do pretty well. I mean, I've seen you in other panels and on other lives, and I think you do really well. Um, overall. And even just the few panels I think you and I have been on, I think at the same time, very rare and in between because I'm not on this app that often anymore. But I think
Mhm.
you do well. So yeah, you're killing it. Keep it going.
Yeah.
You got this.
V, I've seen you in the midst of chaos,
Yeah.
and
Mm-hmm.
you're still keeping it together.
That part.
They'd be like, she is so unbothered.
That part. I don't think I've
Yeah.
ever seen you like Jen said. Like I've seen you in some crazy chaos, and not once did your voice, the manner in which you speak, fluctuate. Nothing. She's just okay, but like this is what I was saying. She just keeps going. Well, I was like,
Yeah.
dang.
Yeah.
It's
So I,
incredible.
I could definitely, I could definitely learn something from you, V, because you stay calm. Like you could be a tornado, and you're just like still going.
I've went left a few times. I will not deny it.
Happens to all of us.
It's, and
You you okay, Kev?
Wonder if y'all okay. It got quiet on me.
I know.
You been
It's
quiet this
like
whole
you're.
time.
I was letting
I
y'all
know.
rock
It's
out. You know
like
what I'm saying?
it's like his live, and we just kind of forgot he was here.
Like, who was that? Who that? Oh, he
Who
just
are
shocked me.
you?
Nah,
Like
it's
who
all
are
right. Nah, I'm shocked.
you know,
Let's get it then. All right, all right. Y'all see, I see, I
That
see. Let me
wake
get
up
the numbers
shot.
up now real quick. Let's talk about some stuff right now.
All right, you
Uh,
got this.
I think it's that itis, man. Everybody got it. I know everybody got it, including me. Well,
All that cornbread dressing.
man, dang, I wish I had some. I was looking for some macaroni and cheese and cornbread this year, but that is what it is. Bakers can't be choosy.
But
I
you
ain't
not
make
getting
nothing. I
any.
just bring an appetite, so it's all right.
I had that
Okay, you could
seafood
have brought the
macaroni.
cornbread and the macaroni, bro. You could have made that.
Man,
Those
them
two
things sound
easiest
so
things.
good, man. You better
I
make me go downstairs and get that dang on pumpkin pie. Take a piece of that.
hate
Hold up.
That's what
Pumpkin
anytime
pie.
black people got pumpkin
don't
pie.
it don't
Birth of
don't even
destruction.
go there.
Pumpkin
What happened?
that's
pie.
right, right?
It's
I
with a
said the
sweet
same thing. I was like, I got
potato.
some sweet potato pie upstairs. I ain't got no
Sir.
pumpkin.
Everybody ain't got that sweet potato pie
He
money, man.
drink
Chill.
he drink pumpkin
What sweet
spice
potato? What,
lattes too.
hold up. Did
I
you say
love
sweet potato
pumpkin
pie
pie.
money? What you mean sweet potato pie money? Sir, I
That's for
made
them
that from
bougie
scratch.
people, man. We eat punk side. I'm talking to, but nah. I don't know. That's
You
what
No
mom.
can
pumpkin
I mean,
pie,
that's what they
but
gave me and stuff, man. I
okay.
ain't buy it. My mama had an extra one and stuff. They got it from the store, so it's gonna get 8.
oh, okay.
I'm only smashing now because I've been dieting for these past month, so I'm going crazy now until Monday.
It's gonna tear your stomach up if you've been doing good. I already know I'm finna go down bad.
Oh man,
You took your pheno.
that's cool though. I'll take that
Ooh.
risk.
Yeah,
I got time off anyways.
that sweet potato pie money.
My brother Texas up here. I ain't know he just popped up on in here. What's the deal,
What's
man?
up, good
You're
people?
welcome.
What's happening? What's happening? What's happening?
Hey, lmfao.
Happy holidays to
Oh,
y'all.
you look like you came from a crib or something like that. Boy, how much cornbread you done ate today, man?
A bunch, a
He said
bunch.
he said a bunch.
Shit.
He got
I got
real
like,
with us.
yeah, I got plates. You know, I'm gonna post a video of a place stacked really high. It ain't
Oh
mine, but
my.
yeah, you get all that good cooking, so I don't have to worry about eating out no more. Some people done fed me, so I'm be eating out the refrigerator. I don't mind leftovers.
Mm-hmm.
So
How
my
y'all good people doing?
I'm
pretty
Good,
blessed.
good.
good. We all got the
I'm blessed and
itis.
full. Right.
All right,
So like
that
my mom
part. I
passed
just wanted to
away
stop
last
through, Kevin
September.
Kev, and say hello to all the
Oh
great
yeah.
people. Vida,
Yes.
Yes, sir.
I just want to tell you, don't ever forget how amazing you are. I haven't had an
Mhm.
opportunity to tell you on this Thanksgiving, I am thankful that I know you. So you keep pressing forward. You ain't really got to figure it out. You already figured it out. It's just that ain't nobody like you. And that's okay because you're a one-off original and you spot on fabulous. So with that being said, I wanted to wish y'all a happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for befriending me in these TikTok streets. Kevin Kell, keep dropping it hot like you do. Great
Whoa.
topics.
Not like that though, but yeah, I feel you
Know
though.
you coming. Appreciate it.
What's up, brother?
That's
All
like the
right.
most supportive man on TikTok, y'all.
How about y'all go
What you
find
say?
a room?
He's like the most supportive man on TikTok, for real.
You saw he was spinning this game. I seen it.
Right, I was just about to say that while you was up here, boy. That was like,
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's confidence right there.
that confidence booster right there. Got the booster part.
that's
What?
insane.
She over there playing with her fingers right now. Look at her. She's like, man, it's a mite. Go.
His beard gray, but I could work with it.
I can't stand Josh.
Got that little one toes two twisting around and stuff. She about to come in here with a whole new name and profile pic now.
About to be Vita, Texas.
We're laughing at him. He ain't funny, y'all.
Man.
Just a
I
little
guess it's
bit.
this food getting to me, man. I'm on everything now, man.
Kev on one, man. I'm telling you.
Oh
You know,
man.
Ken, and I need a
Hey, y'all
milkshake.
asked for me to come back, man.
This was like somebody I went to school with.
He said,
What
what?
you mean ask?
He look like somebody that I went to school with.
Oh yeah,
Where you
right.
go to school?
Trust me, we ain't go to school together. I said, you just look like somebody.
Okay.
Yeah, I ain't
He
never.
said he like that butter pecan. That's what my man be saying. It be so.
Pecan. Pecan.
My man came here,
Sound like
rizzed up,
Sandy
and got up
Squirrel.
out of here. That was funny. He need to be grabbing.
Facts. In his Sunday best.
And you.
I'm stepping away from my phone, y'all, for a minute. But I'm still here. I'm gonna go get some
She's changing her name.
watermelon. I'll be right back.
She's
This is
she's
No.
some
changing her name.
watermelon.
Ooh.
She's changing her name.
Oh no, that ain't that.
Yeah, let me be the
That
intellectual.
wasn't
Don't
her
let her
that
fool
said
you.
that.
Don't let her fool you.
That wasn't.
Now, his intellectual
They
renegade
call me
fits
the
me.
one of a kind. She goes,
Hold up, hold up. I took 2 steps and had to come back for a second. I know y'all did not just confuse me with
no,
Vita
no,
over
I was
there.
saying she. I
I
was
don't
letting her
talk
know. I was
that
like, that wasn't
sweet.
her.
I don't talk that sweet.
That was
Let's
funny.
go.
That is
Go to
funny though.
AJ. AJ gonna get some watermelon. Should be back.
Oh, don't do us like that.
Yeah,
They can't be giving me ammo like that, man. I love seeing smushy stuff in this one.
yeah. But intellectual renegade fits me. I think I'm gonna ride with that.
Am I the youngest nigga in here?
Well, how old are you?
How
Probably.
old are you?
21.
Yeah.
You're lying.
I swear to God, I'm 21.
I'm
Mm.
31, brother.
I'm
Let me
39.
make my voice deep too. I'm 45.
No, this is when I make
Yeah,
a date.
yeah, about
That
more
be
baby
real.
folk.
Do it, bro. Just trying
Oh
to
my God. Kev, you need to
Yeah,
get you a
about
cowboy hat.
55, you know, and
right. Let me do that too.
you know, about all that
Let me
damn.
do that too. Oh, come back. I see you, Texas. Come on back. Somebody needs some more Riz in their life.
Get up.
Mm.
Kev
I'm
is
dead.
fired at this point.
Ooh.
Yeah, MV. He gonna come
Da,
on
da,
MV.
da.
Just know.
What I miss, y'all?
I was letting them know I'm 45. They go Texas down there, man. Texas, I was telling her you about to make her change her name and stuff, man. You can't be doing that, man.
I
We
hate
married.
women.
They call her
Well,
beautiful, beautifully intelligent.
Letter.
yeah, I'm
King,
so
you're not
proud of
21.
myself, though, right?
He said he's
So,
right 21. 21?
I don't.
Yeah, I'm
I
21.
don't believe it. I
Swear to
don't
God.
believe it.
I was born '02.
Yeah, I'm 45 though.
I graduated from high school in '02. Shit.
Sheesh.
Yes, I am a baby.
You graduated in '02. Oh dang. You okay, you got me. You got me by 6 years. Wow. You got me by 6 years, huh?
So,
Okay.
so
Yeah, I'm
Mm-hmm.
I'm
I'm
still the
33.
oldest.
So she gotta be 39 then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yep, I
I'm
graduated in
So,
'08. '08.
21.
She's a whole vibe. Oh boy, you about to turn
Let
her
me do
he's
something for
pink in
he's
this
women.
boy
doing
in
the
a minute.
Oh,
he's
Shit.
that come
doing a
natural, young
random
brother.
21.
That's just who he is. He coming natural with that
Boy,
Riz.
he said, I don't even try young grasshoppers. This is
It's
just
all in
me.
the hat, though.
Look
Oh,
at
look, she got lipstick on.
I think AJ
AJ.
younger
She
than me.
got she got
AJ look
lipstick
like she
on.
about
I
18.
got lipstick on, man. You don't need no lipstick, AJ.
AJ look like she about 18.
Ooh. Yeah,
Come
No,
I'm
on
she
up,
so
is.
proud
Edwin,
of
and
me,
go ahead and
I
though.
was 18.
help her out
She,
too, real quick.
I
AJ, in that
mean,
You know
picture,
you one of a kind,
you
AJ.
look like you're from the
There's
50s,
nobody
like
like you,
with a
AJ.
pin-up girl.
mm-hmm.
They
Oh, do I
like you,
really?
man.
I like that.
That wonderful smile up there, right there, you know.
And don't you ever change it.
Oh no, I thought did somebody just say they're 18?
Yeah,
Who?
you look 18.
21.
Oh, I thought somebody said that they were 18. I was like,
Getting
what?
younger and younger. I'm like, dog, what the heck? Scaring me now. I don't even want to ask no more ages. Now I'm gonna start booting people. Now you
So,
getting too.
so
He
I
got that
could
Benjamin
be,
Button.
I
I
could
can't be, why I
be,
gotta be young?
I could be everyone's mother except for V.
What about
Damn.
me? I mean, what about not me? I mean, oops.
She just said she could be everybody's mama.
No, I meant to say no.
I could be everyone's mother except for
Yeah, I
V.
can't even.
She only got me by 6 years, man.
You're 33, right, Kev?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
It's a long time, 6 years.
my oldest
There's a
daughter is
lot happened in
30.
them 6 years, right? I guess I feel you on that. I feel you.
That's crazy. But I'm still young at heart. I don't care what anybody says.
No,
Hey,
that's
Hey,
what you have to
hey, we
stay.
old to people too. We could be
Like,
old or young. That's subjective though.
dead
They
Young
call
and
ass.
me
old is
Unc now.
subjective.
You have to keep that youthfulness and like that joy. Once that goes, that's when you start to age.
Yeah.
listen.
Age and
Y'all
time
listen.
don't
Look
Is
at
she
exist.
over
y'all.
there
Who
spraying
is?
herself with perfume? He
Wait
might
a
about to tell
minute.
you about your
Who?
cologne now. Come on, chill.
No, I was
Who is
wondering
a
who's spraying
Dawn
Axe.
power spray?
Not the X.
Who got
Texas,
put
where
out
are
this
you?
month? Please.
Get up under that petticoat. Get up under that petticoat.
Not the petticoat.
Get
Oh
get
man,
up
you can't
under
be
those.
giving me
Man,
ammo like this, man. I can't be seeing stuff like. Oh man, this is a funny live today, man. It's just stuff happening back to back.
Listen.
I'm scared to eat that piece of that pumpkin pie now. I'm about to be.
And
It
it's
ain't
from
gonna
the
be
store.
everyone me shut up after that.
Then you
Like,
gonna
no one,
turn
look at
Definitely
your
into
is.
phone
a
again, kid.
soon as you take a bite of that pumpkin pie, you're gonna turn into a whole white man.
Wait, what?
Oh my, I'll be
That
a
boy
pilgrim.
going his name gonna change to Trevor.
Ugh.
Not the one off of Grand
GTA.
Theft Auto.
Yep.
I got a shit.
You got, oh
What?
man.
Wait a minute.
Wait, what? Where that come from out
Oh
of nowhere? That
shit.
scared me. Oh, now I gotta get on his head now.
AJ. AJ looks like a pinup model.
Wait, what?
Like a model.
Right. You know, like the
What's she
pinup
doing?
girls from the
A
50s.
visual fashion show with
A
her
little bit. Yeah,
pictures?
too short.
She's
Oh,
showing off.
Let me have my
she
visual
flexing.
fashion show. I'm flexing right now.
Fuck.
Stop. I am flexing in that picture though. I ain't even gonna lie.
And you know the mad
I'm
part
not
about
wearing
that? Now I
any
can
makeup
literally
in that
say
picture.
this.
That's a
Fuck.
filter.
Huh? What happened?
I was like, that's a
He says a
filter, by
filter?
the way. The lipstick is
That's a
a
filter?
filter. That's a lipstick filter. Yeah, that's a filter.
Oh.
I ain't wearing no make. I ain't wearing no makeup in that.
The
Right.
trickery.
I
Finish
just
Dang.
her.
figured since I don't ever cam up, and I'm tired of everybody being like, AJ never shows her face. Well, there's my face. Okay, you don't think it.
Get over
Be
Mm,
her.
thankful.
thank you. Thank you for blessing us with your presence.
Well,
Yeah, I
thank
Who
you.
do
said
it every
that?
once in a
Who
while
I'm
said
trying
just
to
so
look
that?
for
Now
people
y'all
Riz
got
know.
Man to
family with
come
me
up.
now.
Right.
Who?
Like every once in a while, just so people
Somebody come up
know.
here and make AJ change her name real quick.
But then
Who?
I had to get on
Change my name
camera
for what?
full
What we
body
changing my
because
name
her
for?
I
dog
don't
was
know.
fat.
When they Riz is open.
AJ,
Kev, use
aka
one of your
all the
backups.
juice.
You said what?
AJ,
I can tell
Use
aka
one of
all
your
the
backups.
juice.
Get my back up.
Oh,
No, I said use one of your backup accounts and then change your voice.
for what?
And then she'll
Right.
change her name.
Right. Coming with the
We
hat
gotta
on
work
and
with what we
everything
got.
with
We
it.
gotta work with what we
Journey
got. We
one.
gotta
Yeah, I want to
improvise.
let you know something.
Hey man.
You the queen of the
Turn that
queens and
down.
the
Okay.
Gobble gobble.
Who?
Amen.
main thing. What's the deal?
Come
You
on up.
late.
We're having
Say no.
fun.
You ain't supposed to spend time with family. You're supposed to spend. I'm your family now. Say no.
We should have
Happy
bought plates to the
Thanksgiving, main
TikTok
thing.
Thanksgiving.
Not that.
Yeah, I knew all my people was gonna get home till late and stuff. I already know. That's why I was like, let me go ahead and get it started early. Why they got their bellies all big now and stuff. You know. I already know the deal.
I be
Man, y'all
Hey,
literally
hey,
got
hey,
me thinking
hey.
about that
Hey, hey,
pumpkin
I
pie
don't
all
be
this time. I
talking
gotta
about
see
my
what that
belly,
tastes like.
okay? Leave me alone.
Oh, my bad, my bad, my
Kev,
bad. I ain't mean.
you got that French vanilla
Go get it
whipped
then,
cream.
son.
Oh, that do sound good. Man, you about to make me go to the store right now.
A
That's the only
big
thing I'm
dollop
missing.
of that.
She
The
said
French
a
vanilla.
gallop.
You ain't got no whipped cream?
No,
Kev,
I ain't
you
got no
ain't
A
whip.
never have
gallop.
No,
creams to match.
Nope.
he
I
needs
gave
to
the
How
whipped
have
you
he
don't
cream
have
up
needs
when
to
I
have
creams
was
to
when
some
I
match?
became
fresh.
celibate 3 years ago. Say no stop.
Oh,
I feel
okay.
sorry for you.
Don't be sorry. It's a wonderful thing.
Mm.
It's a blessing.
I know it's a rough road though.
Kev ain't never got two
It
things to
was until
match.
I had changed a lot about myself.
Ham, no,
True.
That's the
no
best feeling
burger,
ever. Nah, I ain't getting
pie,
mesmerized
no
by these
whipped cream,
304s. Nah, that's all type of stuff, man.
Oh yeah,
Oh, it's a
Kool-Aid, no
power.
sugar.
Yeah, real shit it is.
it's a flex.
Mhm.
I did it. I remember when I started, it was all bad. I was like 28. And I'm like, I can't keep doing this, going out meeting these random women.
Yeah, I stopped doing it.
Now, I'm
It
going
ain't
on
serving no
4
purpose. I'm trying to
years,
set myself
so
up for a wife.
I'm real
Facts.
close to
That's where
making
I'm at
big
now.
decisions, y'all. I ain't even gonna hold you. I'm
What the heck? The
What are
youngin
you
just told us to
chopping
keep
up,
doing it.
baby?
Don't
Single
rush.
Pringle.
We ain't
yeah.
know about that. Nah, you at
Not
the
the
age you
youngin.
supposed to be out there doing
But
What?
retarded
Threw
stuff.
me off right.
after
The youngin told us to not rush. What the? That just
but
threw my
after
whole brain
4
off.
years,
Well,
Get the
Keep
But you
I'm
know,
real
rush.
close to making
but you
bad
know, Kev,
decisions.
the girls in his age range is really ain't ish. Many of
No,
them.
no, no. Don't be saying no. Okay, look.
Uh-oh.
We ain't doing
I'm
that.
gonna
Okay,
I'm,
because
I'm
right
gonna mute.
now,
I'm
right,
going
what
back
I'm
in the
tired of.
hedges.
Hold up, hold up.
I knew
So
that
here's
was
my
gonna
thing.
happen.
Here's my thing. I'm gonna need, and it's a public service announcement. If you are under the age of 30, do not be sliding in my DMs.
Uh-oh.
Stop it. We ain't got nothing in common. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh,
So I don't want to hear like,
go ahead and
oh,
sneak
people
up
my
in. Y'all
age are
see
like
that
this.
picture up there? Go ahead and sneak
Yeah,
it in.
they
No.
don't even know who Wonder Years, what show
You're gonna
Wonder
get
Years
blocked real
was.
quick.
Be 30 and up, though.
My one
I wouldn't say that.
I will say that. Like, I don't know what
You gotta at least
all these
give it a
young
little
people.
slide, man. Like, how about 28?
Okay, the cutoff 28.
Okay, yeah,
Fine, the
yeah, there you
cutoff
go.
could
See,
be
you know
28.
what I'm saying?
That's fine.
I wouldn't
Another
say that.
try, man.
Nothing under that. I'm sorry.
I
No.
wouldn't say that.
You wouldn't say what?
Hell, I was 18 dating a 38-year-old, so I ain't gonna even. So
It is
shit.
different though. You young, so that's one thing. But for me, I gotta cut it off. We ain't got nothing. For me, I ain't got. I don't feel like we have enough in common in that way for that to be happening. So
Yeah.
I gotta
The
cut it off.
mentality is a big gap on that.
We could
So
be
most of the
friends
time,
and be like
majority
your
of the
older
time.
sister, but we cannot do nothing else. It's a mentality. It's a
Mm-hmm.
maturity thing. Like we don't care about the same things, and my level of unbothered just tends to hurt y'all's feelings. So just can't do it.
For the women, would you want an older man or a younger girl? Oops.
Whoa.
Would, would
Wow.
you want an older man
What?
or a younger man?
Lock his ass up.
I mean, how
Well, I
old? How
know
old is this
your
dude?
answer because you just said it.
I'm just saying, which y'all prefer, a younger or older?
You know what? I came across a younger guy.
Yeah.
He'll be 34 soon. He's so like he really do got an old soul, but he's like extremely mature and focused. Not sexually though. Like he gotta work on that.
Hmm.
He
Wait, say that again. You
responsible.
said, wait,
She
hold
You
on,
said
gotta
he
what?
got to
work on
work
it.
on that.
So you've already hit it, V.
Who?
No,
When she said he's not, wait, but you said he mature, but not sexually mature?
you
Or
know
am I
where he's
tripping?
at. That's what I said.
What the
Have
heck is sexually mature?
well, so to me,
He be
I
hunching like a
honestly
rat.
feel like he values his seed. Now he cares for his children, and he ain't got like a whole life he got for.
Oh, you talking about like that?
But
Okay.
by three
Oh, it threw
different
me off. I thought you was like, y'all was hitting it off and you like, hey, that ain't mature. You're squirting over there instead of over there. It's like, I don't know. I don't know.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
I thought I was,
But
oh
I'm
yeah, I
with
couldn't
V.
understand. I'm like, what? That mean he not mature then, just
Who taking
overall.
a bath?
now he
She
does
done changed her whole
take
life.
good
What is
care.
going on? Spraying, now she over there splashing over there. Oh, you in
Oh
that?
Lord,
Okay, I get it. The bubble bath effect when you just be like, I'm unbothered.
no, my sink is clogged, and I don't want to take it apart. So I'm gonna try baking soda and vinegar first.
Wow.
I'm
Oh,
trying to get the water out.
you was doing a heck of a cooking.
I guess for me, I would want someone my age,
Hmm.
um, because my clock is ticking.
Hmm.
As far as marriage, I'm up there, so it's like dating for years is not going to happen. So
Do y'all believe that do y'all believe in the wall?
The wall.
You know how they be like women hit the
I don't think
wall?
some of these women don't believe in it because they don't have them. Oh,
Oh Lord.
so let me stop talking to them. I'm trying to shake the room up real quick. I'm getting bored now. Believe in
I
the
don't
okay,
know.
wall.
what
If I'm
Okay.
what
being
okay,
100% honest right
what
now,
about the wall?
Like, do y'all believe it exists? But like when a woman gets a certain age, it's kind of over for her.
Oh. Hmm.
I don't I
Mm,
don't believe I don't believe that for me.
And the reason why I say that is because you have women that are 60s, 70s, still get like they still going. Like, nah, I don't believe
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I can't. Yeah, I don't believe in it.
But I'm okay with if it doesn't happen. You know.
Fact. I feel you.
I think it's just
If I
one of those things. It's almost like men be trying to scare us into compliance.
Oh no, I made it through my father, so if I can make it through my father,
You can make it anywhere.
Right.
yeah.
I'll
But
put
no,
it
I
this
mean,
way.
I did the marriage young, and I had my kids young, so I've already been through that.
You got your main situations. Right.
Yeah,
So
I believe it
I feel like that's
applies
okay.
more to women who haven't had kids, who haven't had stable relationships. And here it is, now they looking to get married and they've never been able to hold down a stable relationship before that point. And it scares them.
Mm,
But
I
me
can see that.
personally, it's rough to deal with a woman who like been through so many traumatic relationships back to back to back. They've healed a little bit, but I know some that
What?
have hit that wall
Hmm.
because of the relationships they've been in.
I will
Now they don't
say,
know how to deal with a man. They don't know what a man wants. So it's hard for them to not only attract a man, but attract the man they want, because every other man is gonna bother them. And then
so
those men
I
in
think,
turn won't be able to deal with them in what they've been through. So they'll be like, "Oh, she's hit a wall. You can't change her mind on certain things. You can't work with, train her to do certain things," as some men would say.
Well, that's not much different from the men dealing with the younger women, is it? I mean, from all the TikToking I've seen, like the younger women are like a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah, they are.
So I don't think it'd be that much difference. But as far as me, yeah, I've been through those relationships that have, broken me down. But, you know, I've taken the time to heal, to stay still, and I still have a lot of love to give. So they didn't take that from me.
I
I think
believe
for
the wall
me,
is. Oh, I'm sorry.
oh no, you're good. Go ahead.
I believe the wall is also a cultural thing. So down here, down south, in the country, like they tell women to go ahead and get married as soon as you can. And if you hit a certain age, if you've never been married, never had kids, it's like, oh, something must be wrong with her.
Mm.
And so, because like in the more country areas, like the girls will get married at 18. They'll have 3 kids by the time they're 21 years old. And that's womanhood for them. That's the peak. But that's
Well,
what
that's
the
because
women
that's
in
like
that culture have been taught.
it's
And the
well,
men, what
I
you
was
gonna
like
say?
that has to. I was gonna say that has to do with that does have to do with like your body though, because the older you get, trying to have kids, there's more complications um that can happen, not just to obviously her, but mostly to the baby. So typically they do say that you don't, obviously not as soon as you can, like the moment you start your menstrual obviously not, but they want to say like what is it, like 18 I think to it's like 26 or something,
Yeah,
supposed to be like really good birthing years. And then, I think you're still pretty safe for the most part. It just starts to get like the older you get, it's just like the more risk that you have. So like I'm 31, so like if I were to ever have children, I probably only have like a couple years to do so, and that's like if I just like don't adopt a child
yeah,
after that. But
AJ, you just brought up
I don't know
you just
for.
brought up a question. You brought up a
Mhm.
question that I was literally about to ask the men that are looking to get married. So, um, if you find the love of your life and you're wanting children, and then it doesn't happen, are you guys open to adopt, or would you divorce and marry somebody who is fertile if it's her issue?
It's rough because if, as we've seen in the past, the women who those men usually go have families other places. They love that woman, so they won't leave her. But they do, as men, we do need to leave our seed and our legacy. That's a part of our biological makeup to continue our name on. We're here for procreation, reproduction. So it plays a big part in our psyche when we don't have our own child. That's like every man wants to have a son. And you, and down here, you kind of look down on, you couldn't make no boys? What's up? How you gonna pass on your lineage if you don't have any sons?
That's wild. What about in vitro or a surrogate? That carries your genetic material and hers. Like, is that something that you're willing to do?
Yeah, if I have the money to do it. But it's way cheaper to go get old girl around the corner
Very
pregnant.
expensive. Yeah,
Yeah, old
it is
girl
an
around the
expensive
corner
process to
gonna
go
give you all
through.
kind of
It,
stress though. Old girl around the corner gonna fuck your whole world up.
that port. I don't know. I think for me, when it comes to the whole, like where I'm currently at, I just can't be bothered with dating right now. I don't want to deal with the obligation. I don't want to deal with. I just want to go and just enjoy my little time. Do what I want to do. I just can't be bothered at the moment. And I think it's just because like not a lot of people take it seriously, like around my age. Like people still trying to play stupid ass games. So I'm just like I'm chilling.
Well,
I'm
because
cooling.
I experienced a little problem, right? And I gotta get over this, but I gotta stop telling people like the amount of time it's been since I've been physically engaged because they see it as a challenge, number one. And then, like, I don't do casual sex. And one man offered to put on a bow tie, but also, like, they're like, okay, well, we go together, right? Because I don't do casual sex. And so it's really hard to navigate or know who's, serious or not. But it has to start with, like, me not saying that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would definitely pull that off your conversation with men.
What?
'Cause-
Well, really, I
What
say,
part?
like,
Which
on
part?
I would
TikTok.
pull that
oh,
conversation.
Like, I'll say it
I
on
feel like
mine,
men will.
and then they'll approach me.
I would. Yeah, I would pull that conversation
Don't
completely from the internet because
don't even
what
talk
I've
about
That's
sex.
like
noticed.
you're saying you're a
Yeah,
virgin. If like women who are virgin,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
you
It's a
don't know.
wrap.
I
Yeah.
tell
But
them. You talking about the what?
so
You
it's
talking about the sex part?
the
You gonna
reason
pull
why
that
I'm
out?
saying
No, yeah, she was
no.
saying
Yeah,
that she's not out there, and so when she has told men that in confidence, they've come onto her stronger, and she doesn't know if they're for real or not, or they're just trying to hit it because it's a challenge, and she's clean and pure to men's
So you
standards.
say she shouldn't say that?
No,
I
I
wouldn't put
don't
it
know
on the
about that
internet.
because I be telling that's what I do on my dating side. I
So
let them people know I'm
yeah,
celibate until marriage.
that's but again, it's different. Difference, right? We still
I
have to
think
play by
anybody
men
should
will.
do that
the
though.
stupid
So
standards.
you can run off
I
the
think.
people
So
that
here,
ain't worth it.
hold on. The reason why I'm saying, like, if you're saying that online, right? Again, it's going to be hard to tell the genuine person versus the not genuine person, right? Again, it's different maybe when you're a male, but when you're a female and you're like, yeah, I haven't engaged in that in this long, then you get the dudes that are trying to make that a competition, right? And they're willing to say or do whatever, so you don't know if it's genuine, you don't know if it's legit, you don't know any of that. That's why we're like, yeah, I wouldn't even engage in that conversation online. That's what I'm saying. Men are different than women. Yes, it's definitely a different engagement.
Yeah, Kev,
So should they
you're
should
gonna
so they should say
have
they
it
busting it
easier.
open?
You shouldn't even. I wouldn't even bring it up.
Nope.
That's crazy because either way, a man gonna try to hit either way. So I don't get the. I don't. Okay, never mind. I don't
No,
know.
but
Does
That's
one of
weird.
y'all, do one of
but
y'all
I
she's
have
would
not
beeping
gonna
in
recommend
your
do that.
everybody
background?
tell. I would
If she
recommend
bring it up
everybody to
too
say that
soon,
to let know their boundaries at the beginning, just so they know. See if somebody gonna stick around. That's what
Question:
I
Right.
Or
look at
do
it
any
as
of y'all
a
have
90-day
like
rule.
beeping
Whatever
in
you
your
got to say.
background?
What was that, V?
Like, do any of y'all have beeping in your background? I'm trying to figure out where it's coming from.
Oh, it ain't me, but if it, you know what it sound like? It sound like someone need to change their damn batteries in a smoke detector. Okay, it's
Right.
$5 on Amazon
Nah,
or
but
$2
it's
a
going
dollar.
off.
Fix
y'all order batteries off of
it.
Amazon for the smoke detector?
All right.
I don't. I go to the dollar store,
That's
but
better
some
than
people want to
nothing
order
than having
everything
it
off
for
Amazon.
4 years of beeping.
Yeah.
And then just the chirping, that
Is
shit's
that
annoying.
Sergi in the
Black people
beauty?
Yeah, they be kicking you on Call of
do
Duty
that
for
way.
that. I will get you kicked.
Reporting like crazy.
Report.
Yeah.
Harassment.
Ain't nobody want to hear that. This
But
shit's too
yeah, I
Get it in
don't.
annoying.
my
With
ears.
with that, yeah, I'm not. I don't know. I don't recommend people to say what they about and they what you call it, and it is what it is. That's what I say. 'Cause with me, I get away. I mean, I would because that even with that, and that's the same. I
You're
tried. They
also a
do that
guy,
with
so
me. I
it's
had
different.
actually a couple chicks that tried that with me. Like I want to really see if he about that. I think I told a story about that too. They be trying to play me like I
I'm
don't,
not saying
but
that. I'm not saying that you're not going to experience it, but I'm saying it's different. Online presence is different between men and women, hugely
yeah.
on the internet, especially if you got Instagram. The amount of dudes that be sending you their stuff
Wait,
unsolicited
what?
is ridiculous. Yeah, yeah, all the time.
Sending the
That's why I
tabernacles
don't
on the
even
phone.
open my DMs on. I don't even open my messenger on Snap or Instagram anymore. There's no point. Like unless we're friends and you message me, I don't answer the rando messages. If somebody just randomly messages me because I'm not trying to figure out like, oh, what's this? Like, we tired of seeing that. But yeah, that still happens to this day. Dudes be sending you their member all the time on the internet. That happens. That is a legitimate thing.
What the hell?
Mm.
Them niggas lame. They
And
lame
before
and they
somebody's
don't
Goddamn.
like,
get none.
well, are you engaged in conversation? No, there is no hi. My name is hello. It's just that.
Mm.
It's just a picture.
I wonder
Mm.
what go through their mind. They must be like, yeah, she gonna love this. Let me get the right angle.
I don't know why. Like, please no. I'm like, please no, no,
Mm.
please don't. But yeah, it happens all the time. I would. I'm not saying that you shouldn't. I'm not saying be out there and being like, oh yeah, in front that you're doing a bunch of stuff. I would just avoid it. I would avoid it in putting it on like, especially if you're talking on TikTok. I would avoid it. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, I haven't in this long. Like, people are gonna take that as a challenge. I just don't even share that. Like, unless I'm talking to somebody and like we're moving in that way, then they need to know that. But everybody else don't need to know that shit. Hell no.
Mm. But okay, so even with that, you made me think about that though. So, cause all they, I feel like a person that's standing on what they stand on, the only person that can get tricked is the person that thought they was gonna get by. Because like, say if she, of course, if she's serious, right? Eventually, this person gonna have to bail out. Like, hey man, I can't get her. You know what I'm saying? I can't. Cause that's even like part of it, and that's like saying
Or
that.
the persistence. You're talking about the persistence of men.
Hmm?
Men are pretty persistent. Men are very persistent. Like,
Yeah,
Yep.
they'll
there are
leave
many times you could sit there and be like,
you alone
nah,
for
I'm
three
not
months.
interested. She keeps coming.
Yeah, they have a Rolodex. They'll leave you alone for three
So
months,
that mean
and
never
then
date then, if that's the
they'll
case.
come.
No matter what you
They'll
say.
come back. They'll come back to
Hmm.
it and try to hit her up again to see if she's changed her mind.
I mean, so
Ever.
do that really matter if she say that she's celibate or not having sex or not? Do that really even matter?
Why? That's my point. Like, what? I'm talking about. we were talking about having that conversation online,
Hmm.
right? Again, I'm saying if you're not engaging with that person, like, why is that anybody's business? Is my point. If I'm not
Oh, I thought
engaging
she
with
was talking
people,
about a person she
how
trying
can
to
I have a
date.
conversation? No, if she's talking to somebody she's trying to date, that's a different conversation.
Oh,
But talking
oh,
about
okay.
it just like random, like, oh yeah, I haven't, it's been this long. Like, you're gonna get people who are gonna try to take that as a challenge. You see what I'm saying? It's pointless at that point. And so I was just like, I would just avoid that
I get
conversation,
what you're saying to a certain extent. Yeah, I get you though. But I just tell
like
people
unless you're trying to go
be
after
straight up with
that
what
person.
they want for real. That's what I tell them. Gotta lay them the law
Yes,
down
but
and put it down.
that's one thing, right? But I'm also not gonna sit online, like on here, and be like, oh yeah, this is what I'm looking for in a
Nah,
potential partner. I want this, this, that, and the third. Nah, I ain't gonna do that either.
I'm talking about like when people tell
Like,
their red flags and all that stuff. Yeah, yeah.
but yeah, but if
But I
I'm
feel like
sitting there and I'm
once
on a
you,
date with somebody, then yeah, that's a conversation we'd have. But I'm not gonna do that just with random people.
yeah,
No, that's weird.
I feel you on that. Hmm. So yeah, people, I'm about to go get my pie in a minute, man.
My bad, y'all. I'm eating again.
He back on this pumpkin pie, bro.
Man, I'm about to in a minute. Every time I get quiet, I think about it. Say pumpkin pie, pumpkin pie, pumpkin pie. Just be saying in my ear.
I told you to go get it.
Yeah, right.
I'm over here eating my damn self. So I
Oh,
keep
that's
going
why
on
you.
mute.
Oh yeah, you right. You right. You right. Hold on real quick.
Yeah, what did you mean by the bonus? What when you came up with that? What what was the train of thought on that?
That main one I was just telling you about. That's the first thing I thought about when dudes be uh, and that's just one of them because I think everybody got different ones. If I could say what are things that people complain about and continue to contribute in, and you know, well, my
Sugar.
example I used was well earlier with the man that be crying about the 3 and then they be sleeping with them 2 days or just last night and stuff. You know, that's gonna be funny to me. Like, how you gonna how you complaining about him and then sleeping with him at the same time? So that's you part of the problem.
And yeah, and adding to the bodies. Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, and then if you don't want them, then why you? I mean, if you don't want that, why is you know right? Why get him attention? That's just funny to me. You're not wifey material. No, duh. What the freak? You're not wifey material, but you sleep. It's crazy. But yeah, stuff like that. But I was just saying, like, what? I'm pretty sure everybody should have something different though. You know, what are things people complain about and continue to contribute in? I got a list actually. A list.
All I'm saying is that just depends on where you want these conversations to go.
Bills. That was a good one.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That's a good one though. That's a different angle. I ain't want to get hit from that angle though. That's crazy. That's that 20-year young fresh brain. I didn't think about it that way. I mean, I guess you got to do that to survive though. That's different. He got me on that one. I ain't think about it. Okay, somebody else besides him.
I'm still giving it some thought.
I know y'all can think of some.
um, yeah, I
Because
don't know. There's so many I gotta narrow.
something right, something that I complain about but I participate in. I'm trying to think about that. Like
Oh, she done changed her name. I was like, who was this? Resource
Hey,
in the building. What's
Queen.
the deal?
I changed my name because I found out what the etymology of queen means, and
Oh,
yeah, I
thank
couldn't.
you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
That's not
ooh.
good.
Yes. They done messed that whole situation up. I feel you on that.
I
You said
did.
I'm about to. I feel
Wait,
you on
hold
that.
up, hold up. I don't know this. Hold on, I didn't know this. Share with the class. What does it mean?
It
Huh?
means 304.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Oh, damn.
hey, Queen.
Well,
See, that's
shit.
what I'm saying. Like none of that's in my purview. Like I don't be knowing
She
it.
said Mrs. Wise. Now that's a big jump. Went from Queen to Wizard Wise.
That's full.
But yeah, I'm gonna give y'all time to think about it.
Um,
I'm gonna be back though. Think of
You going to get that pumpkin
yeah, I'm
pie.
getting that pumpkin pie. Yeah, yeah, I am. All right. What are things people complain about and continue to contribute in? I'm
No,
gonna give y'all time to think about that.
that'd be some love right now.
Until now, I need y'all to hit that screen, tap the screen, share the live, all that stuff, all that good stuff, man. Try to get me to 10K.
well, I would love to share my thoughts if that's okay with everybody. Um,
You held the flow.
Go
alrighty.
for it.
So, why do women look for attention with their body and get mad when they get it? Whew. Sometimes I believe that us women, we think in terms of probability instead of impossibility instead of probability. So meaning wishful thinking. So yes, in a perfect world, you should be able to walk down the street with whatever you like on and not get attention from so-called creeps. But the thing is, a creep is subjective. If you're an ugly guy giving a woman attention or deemed ugly, then you're a creep. But if you fine as hell, then you're you're gonna get all the attention and all the good feedback. So I think that it's a bit unfair to the regular guys or the guys that are deemed ugly. It's not a good thing. But it's a bit delusional to think that you can walk down the street and have on half or be half naked and not get attention. I mean, we know what we doing when we dress up like that. Let's just keep it real. So why do men flex all their life and cry about it? Cry about haters. I mean, honestly, the more haters I get, I think I'm doing something right. My grandma, she used to always say, "Child, they talked about Jesus Christ." So, and I'm not a I've changed as far as religion goes, but it was a good reference because his storyline is that, you know, he endured so much, but he still continued the mission. And so that was kind of my learning from that. So as far as men complaining about haters or crying about haters, if a man's crying about anything, especially haters, he hasn't grown into his manlyhood yet. Because usually that type of stuff shouldn't really affect a man. So yeah. And then how much does the lack of self-confidence and self-love play a part? Self-confidence and self-love is very important. You should love yourself before anybody else. If you don't love yourself, you have the inability to love. Or I would say that you shouldn't be in a relationship because you're gonna probably be a problem or a liability, not an asset. I think a person should enter into a relationship whole, meaning that they've kind of worked on their problems. Nobody's perfect, but you can be problematic for someone else and then turn them into a problem for someone else. So I think that self-confidence is important, and gaining self-confidence means, you know, taking one day at a time, making a few realistic goals, and then actually achieving them. You literally get a dopamine hit from it. So, you know, just working on yourself and then accomplishing the little things and celebrating those wins, it goes a long way when it comes to building self-confidence. And let's see, what are those things? What are things people complain about, continue to attribute in? So I would say that I've watched the Black community. We complain a lot about relationships and things like that, but yeah, people are still out here playing games with each other. So I mean, if we really, really want change, honestly, I think at this point, those that are destined, it's probably just really, fix.
Can y'all hear her?
No.
She's cutting in and out a little bit.
Whatever problems it is that
I don't think she know.
am
Yeah, she's cutting in and out. Or she's lagging, one of the two.
Word to Miss Wise, our haters can kill us. How many men you see get hated on get killed because somebody was hating on them?
Got a point.
I don't think.
y'all hear me?
Yeah. Okay.
What it do, family?
What's going on, brother?
Nothing. Figure I pop back in. Kev, look, it got real yesterday. The gobble gobble got me.
That's all weird. I didn't see do everybody. What? Everybody done dropped.
Yeah, some of them were lagging.
Only seen yeah. Resource. She was the only one lagging, but I think I heard Tata talk. She said something.
Yeah.
Who up to AJ?
Don't know.
Yeah,
That joint was
Kev.
not showing me nobody in my box on my backup. That's weird.
I know, that's why I was like, you saw me.
Yeah, I can see it on my screen though. Okay, she got a phone call.
Yeah.
I think Resource, did she ever come back?
Not that I know of.
Yeah, I was hearing what she was saying. Oh, she was getting somewhere. I heard it.
Oh, that was weird.
Yeah, I had to tell her though, like, a man could not be flexing, but somebody hating on us could get us killed. That's why we complain about our haters sometimes.
On a real fact level, yes.
Cause like I could get your girl because you weren't the better man, but you want to kill me because I'm with your girl now.
Well,
I'm
this
flexing
is
because I
where
got your girl, and even though I'm not intentionally flexing,
you
just
still
Right.
like
flex.
I can feel you. That's just hating though.
just like Young
Yeah.
Dolph, nigga was hating on Young Dolph. You rarely ever saw the man out in public, but because of what he had, somebody wanted to take his life.
Yep.
That's right. But you also got to look at it from this perspective. We create our own enemies.
If you don't
It's
have enemies, you're not doing something right
pumpkin
anyway.
pie hitting.
Right. That's facts.
I told you I was
Yeah,
gonna get
that's
it.
right.
Mace, what's the
But
deal?
but my main thing is
And she came with the no nut
a
November
woman's
head.
head is
Good looks, face.
not gonna kill them. They'll verbally try to verbally murder them, but they won't actually get up and go kill them.
Well,
You
okay,
gotta say
so
unalive, and you gotta say
Unalive. I'm
unalive.
sorry. Unalive.
right,
They
all
won't
right,
You
so
was
unalive
going too crazy. I was letting the first one slide. I'm like, oh man, you about to go too crazy now.
right, all right, so with that one, they may not
Your
Hey,
make it
whose
background, bro. What
background
are
is
you
hella
doing?
loud?
Right.
them.
Oh, that's the aluminum
He
foil
Who's over there
off
flipping
he
the.
Honda
flexing the
Civics?
Right. What
plate.
the was
His
taking over the
phone
whole
getting
thing.
his
I'm like,
to
dog.
go plate. He getting his
Hold
to
up,
go plate, yeah.
hold
That
up.
boy over there
Yeah,
doing chores in the middle.
nah,
Look at
I'm trying to
him.
make some food in the middle of.
Bro.
What are you
Right.
making?
Hungry still right. He
Popcorn?
said
What
the
the fuck?
I
that
got
boy was
big ass in
digging
the
for
fridge
it.
too.
He trying
Y'all
to
got
find that
me.
one plate.
Look, you
Hey,
see, hey, I'm not playing
Bro, it
one.
sounds like it looked. Wow.
I'm not playing. Not playing one
Cause
bit.
That
I
boy
ate
Trying to
was
give you.
digging,
spaghetti
man.
once,
What I'm gonna need
y'all,
you to do,
and I
sis,
ate
is
sweet
I'm gonna need you
potatoes.
to mute.
Boy.
hey,
Right. You gotta pick your struggles. You gonna talk or eat.
Yo, his
Dog.
elbow inside that
That
aluminum.
just sounded horrible.
His elbow deep in
Yeah,
that
that was the
aluminum
aluminum
hey,
foil.
foil, my boy.
I want to know who said they were flipping Honda Civics. Who said that?
That was me. That was me.
Girl,
Don't
Oh,
ask me.
yeah.
Look,
They
AJ.
said that they finna put back
Look,
in
first off,
charges, right? Like charges finna
that's a
be
real thing.
continued. But if a man don't like, how we gonna be able to tell the fuck boys if they ain't got a charges?
Hey, yeah, you for sure got a mute because I can't hear V. Her voice low, so you for sure got a mute now.
No. They
There you go.
said that they finna discontinue charges. But how we gonna be able to tell the fuck boys if ain't no more charges out here?
Mm.
Because they're gonna buy the charges that are out here and soup them up.
they're gonna make some kits. Yeah.
Look, all I'm saying, there ain't nothing wrong with Honda Civics, but when, it just
Honda
sounded like
Civics.
somebody was flipping Honda Civics.
I'm
And
glad
Girl,
you
then,
just said that
I,
now.
I took a bite. I took a bite and almost choked.
oh my bad.
I'm
See, y'all
glad you
gotta tell
said
me when
something
to be
about the
mute
F
so I don't
boy
come off
thing, right?
mute.
What's your definition of a F boy?
Oh, you
Oh yeah, you said something. Now it's time for me. You already know I'm picking at some brains. That's what I do.
can go. So, and
That
let me
boy.
say this because I don't like label people bad and keep them there because it's a whole lot of women's husbands that was somebody spooky before they became her husband, right?
Mm.
But fuck boys, they do fuck boy stuff. They don't have responsibilities or they don't take care of them. They're out to be seen and like make a name for themselves. They don't they play with women and they're not necessarily very stable. Like they got a brand new car, but they stay with their mama and they don't help with any of the bills. Right?
Mm.
Ain't nothing wrong with staying at home. I ain't gonna hold you.
Mm.
Um, but it's all about the game, you know, the chase. Fuckboy behavior, no responsibility, nothing that resembles adulthood.
Mm. Okay.
Then why you fucking them?
I always notice. Right.
Who
I had to
said
get
I
to that
fucked
too.
them?
I
Wow.
about to say I
Woo!
noticed
Shots
that F boys
fired.
always get
Shots
the F
fired.
though. That would be funny though. That's what make them an F boy.
Well,
I
you
noticed
didn't
that.
say somebody else fucking them. Apparently, I ain't fucking nobody. Did you miss the first
Well, so
conversation
you
20
answered
minutes
your own
ago?
question. Somebody else
Oh
is
no, we're
fucking.
not saying you, man. Oh
I
my
know.
goodness, somebody always got to put. I forgot you can't tell some women things. They always take it personal. But I'm talking about in general. Like I just want to see what. Most of the time, when I hear somebody say that, they usually F them already, and they
Listen,
want to call them that. So that's what make them a F boy.
at the end of the day, for me, there's no a fuck an F boy. That's so stupid. I'm just gonna say a fuck boy is basically the reverse version of a 304. I'm sorry, I fucking said it. It is what it is. It's the
Yeah,
reverse fucking version.
Number three, okay.
and I think
Number
you can
three,
have
oh
a
four.
fuck boy ever, right? Like,
Oh, just so I guess I get it too, because it's like 3 or 4 dudes still sleep with that, and girls still sleep with the F boys. Okay, that makes sense. Hmm.
and everybody
What? So
stressed
what's a
out
player
being
then?
weird.
Bro, tomato is all the same shit. Like
Yeah,
tomato fucking tomato.
I
304,
wouldn't say
Hold
a
that.
up.
bird.
yeah.
Hold
I
up.
It's
think
all the
kind
same
of
Hold
Yeah,
shit.
up.
depends, though,
All the
but
I
because
got
we
I
about
gotta
to
say
take
A
the
something
breed,
room.
about this.
Night.
We gotta break
Because
it
a
down.
fuck
And I
boy
ate
could
my
get.
my,
Hold up.
my
a player,
potato.
players
a
can
Hold
have
up.
player
their
would
I
I
have
ate
to
gotta
my
say
come
pumpkin
with
one
pie
money.
too. It's
thing.
over now.
Listen, I gotta say one
Look, it's
thing. Kev,
32
I
already.
sent
Look at the
you
room. It's 32.
a video a little bit ago that has to do with connotation of words in law. Go find that video and then understand what I'm about to say, because if everybody else don't get it, the video will explain it.
Oh, hey,
Man,
friend.
you about to make me do research and stuff. You know I ain't trying to do
Yeah,
all that, bro.
well, it's simple.
I'm a F boy.
Okay,
Forget it.
you go
F
look
that.
up in the dictionary for Black Law's dictionary or Bouvier's dictionary. These are law dictionaries. Go look up the word person, right? Then you go look up the word human, and then you find out that neither one of these things apply to you as an individual. So I advise you to go look
First
that
point.
up and
Oh, here
understand
we go. We got him
You're
coming
getting
in.
way too
Victim
it, right?
blaming.
philosophical in this shit.
Hold on,
Okay,
no,
because
no,
I
no.
Mm-hmm.
believe that I'm a
When you
person.
say now, hold on. There's a reason why I'm saying this. When you say fuck boy and player, a fuck boy, by the definition of modern standards, would be Future, Drake, or any of these other dudes that got money that don't let women treat them in any old certain kind of way. A player is the dude that's on the street corner that's playing women left and right and still got no say over his life.
Hey,
There
I
you go.
Mac,
think you
request up,
reversed
Miss
them. I would
Victim
call a
Blamer.
player the
Well, you
other
know
So
what?
I
one
You're
and
got
a
a
fuck
absolutely
question
boy
for
right.
the one on
y'all.
the
That's
corner.
exactly what I was going to say.
What's the guy that throws the woman up against the wall, takes her clothes off, and chokes her?
A domestic abuser.
Well, it depends on if it's consensual or not. For some people, it's a case, and for
I'm
some, it's a good
confused.
time.
Where the hell?
I just
Where
watched
are
one of
we
Biden's
going right now? I need
videos.
to know where the hell we going. What is
Biden
happening?
has a
Everywhere.
video.
To the store.
Yeah, that one threw me for a loop. I'm not even going to hold you.
No, for some, that's a good
Hold on. I
time.
wanted this victim whatever girl to come up. I want her to hit the box though.
Do you have
Cause we
enough
got
boxes
time
or do you need
today.
somebody to drop?
Okay, I'll
Come up,
make room.
Mac. I want you to explain what you mean by the first one sound like victim blaming.
Yeah, I know.
Let me drop.
Gabe used to be my mortal TikTok enemy. We
Well,
besties
everybody named
now.
Mama done dropped after that one. They got scared of. Okay.
Go ahead, V. Keep talking.
Nah, for real, like I pissed him off in a live, y'all, and he was on my ass. Everywhere I went, he was there. Like, you disrespectful. She disrespected me.
He
And so,
sounds sensitive.
Okay, I want to hear this. I want to hear this.
Interesting.
no,
Go ahead, Mac. You got the floor. What's so victim blamish about number one?
yeah, I mean, like, I feel like when it comes to things like
Come on, Splashy.
Hold up,
I
I
was
need
just
everybody
pointing
to
out.
mute up real quick so we can hear them.
I was just pointing out that the wording itself can sound like, "Hey, what a woman has on
can get unwarranted attention, meaning that people are justified for assaulting them. Like, that's just what it sounds like, in my opinion.
Okay, I'm gonna read it a little slow with you and see where you get this from. Okay, hold on. Let's go ahead and read it together. Why do women? Okay, let me
Look
see.
for attention with their body
Look
and
for
get mad
attention
when
with
they
their
get it.
body and get mad when they get it.
I don't
Mm.
see SA, grape, or horn in that statement.
No, I'm trying to find it. Maybe I gotta see. It might be a hidden word somewhere.
Okay, what
Trying to
would
see.
you
Is it the body part?
consider?
My bad, Black Pig. Hold on, my bad, Black Pig. I didn't mean to tag you in that. I was trying to type that out. For whatever reason, it tagged you. My
Yeah,
bad.
you had me
You
very confused for a second.
Oh,
disregard.
you see it? You see it, Sergi? You see it in there? I'm
I'm
trying to look for it.
I'm trying to see. I'm trying to see.
And my boy Kev got glasses. He can't see that shit.
Bro, I'm trying to dog. I'm trying to see what do you see what I see?
Thank you for that.
Okay. It say DV. Oh, I don't see that on there.
Sometimes
Do it
people
say
like will see a
SA?
word and they don't actually see it, and they just like put their own shit into it to kind of, I guess, make it make sense to them. So
Kev,
I
you
think
looking
that's what
for that
happened
shit?
there.
Hmm.
That boy Kev bullshit.
Interesting.
It's not there.
Maybe I ate too much of that pumpkin pie. I just don't see it. Why I don't see it, man? That's not crazy.
It's the glaucoma. That pumpkin pie.
I can agree with Sergi on that part.
What's that?
If the goal for them doing that was not to get your attention, no.
That's what
Because
make them
that's the
mad.
only reason
Okay.
that people would wear whatever it is they choose to wear is to get attention.
Right.
What? Why are you wearing it though?
That I guess a personal choice.
The answer
Mm.
is
I
they don't.
understand you're making a choice. I'm asking what the intention behind that choice is.
Because you
But I
want
get
to.
it with different.
Gotcha.
The answer is they don't like men. They're wearing those dresses for women.
Yeah.
Oh, we was
The
talking about that
sundress with
earlier,
little
right?
drawers
And
on.
dudes wear suits for men.
I wear no suit
Okay.
for
Okay,
a woman.
what?
Well,
Okay.
no, but
I
let's
wear a
say
suit
this
for my
because I have
employer.
said that men, like there
So
are
you're
men
telling
that
me that
don't like
straight?
women.
So
They're not gay, but they do not like women outside of sex. So they
okay. So
value men and interactions with men, and they sleep with women.
so
But
I
then,
need to come to an understanding on this. So you're telling me that straight women
What?
are wearing specific clothes to look good or, and I quote, sexy for other women, even though they have no intention of liking them or caring if they see them in that way at all.
Yep, because of the
There's
perhaps they're not wearing it for
nothing.
anyone other
Hold on.
than themselves. Because when you
What?
look
coming
good,
from
you
a
feel
woman.
good.
That
When you
don't
You
make
feel
can't
good,
see
you
sense.
look
yourself
good.
in it.
So straight women are asexual and they only
That's
care
it.
about how sexy they are to
That's
themselves.
how
So
they.
if
No,
you look
no.
good for yourself, why
Take
are
out
you
the
leaving the
sexy.
house for?
Take out the sexy.
Why you don't take a picture?
We're not thinking
So,
about the sexy.
thank you.
That's what they wear the weave for too. Because men saying
No,
they
I'm
So,
just
wearing
using
that
the
shit,
same
but they
language that other
literally say
women
we're not wearing
use
it for
it.
y'all.
Like this outfit
Uh,
is
no,
sexy.
you're
They don't
okay.
say, oh, it looks good. They say that it's
I'll
sexy.
break it down. I'll break it down. I'll break it down. Okay. Women, right? Okay, I'm not talking about all women. Okay. There are women out here who do put on clothing, right? Yes, it is for another woman, but it is not for anything that is sexual, right? Sometimes we just want to be the best dressed standing in the room of our friends. It's an internal thing amongst women. That's
They get
all that
mad at
is.
that too.
Okay, then why not wear a sundress?
So we're not talking about that.
it's
it's
not about you.
it, it has
The
nothing to
whole
do with
Okay,
point is
me.
the
y'all are
attention.
so disingenuous.
The,
But
Like
no,
Don't
I
make
what
there's
he
what
always
said
what
a
what
So
sundress.
difference
hold
that
on,
He
comes
hold
with
said
on,
sundress.
dressing.
hold
okay,
on.
there's a common understanding amongst men, right? We wear good looking clothes because we look good to women and we like the attention that we get from women.
right. It's
But if
some
you ask the
Okay,
same fucking
hold on.
thing to a woman,
for a
right?
woman. They
It's
always have a
everything
hard
other
time.
than it's everything other
They
than
can't
the
admit
looking
it.
good
Never.
from a man. Like we're
I do it
both
for
straight,
myself
men and women. We know what the fuck it is. So why are we playing games?
Well, what about people that are
It's
Because
in
they
a
not
don't want to
okay,
deal with
but
the
relationship?
here's
truth.
the thing. No, no, no. So the thing is what I don't understand, right, about these conversations is that the whole time everybody wants to point out, well, men and women are different. Men or women are different. The key thing is men and
When
women are
you
different.
use it
Our
as a
motivations are
comparison.
different. Yes, there
You know
is.
what isn't
Yes,
different?
there's a competition.
Peacocking. Men
There
and women
is.
both do it.
Hold on. There is. Yes, and it's essentially the same thing. However, yes, we want to be the best dressed. Yes, sometimes to attract other men, obviously to attract men, but it's not
It's
always
still
it
attention.
when we're saying that we're wearing it for oh, I'm putting this on because I want to look good. I want to look better than my homegirls. That's not saying that I'm doing that because I want to sleep with any of them. I'm not trying to garner that type of attention. We got to
Okay,
shatter
but you're
that.
trying to
That
look better
doesn't
than
even
your
make sense.
homegirl. All right, but
So
who determines who looks the
I'm
best?
not one of those.
It's
Sir,
exterior. It isn't either of y'all. Neither of
Well,
y'all are going
well,
to
here's
admit
the
it.
thing,
You know how
though.
y'all are going to determine who looks the best? By who gets the most amount of attention when y'all are out.
right.
Well,
sometimes.
so
Mm,
male peacocks peacock, right?
But
The males of every species is more attractive than the female, and it's by design, though,
so
right?
overall, what I mean by that, right? And it ain't the victim thing. I'm glad we off that though. What I'm saying is attention and period. If men attention, woman attention, they always jump straight to man. They ain't men attention anyways. Nobody never said that either. I don't even see where I read that part at either. I'm just saying. That's why I'm reading this. What they say, reading this fundamental. All I'm saying is you get you get mad when you know what type of attention you're gonna get. Because nobody's dumb. I love when especially when it comes to women. I'm just gonna flat out just put it that way. They be the main ones want to play dumb. They act like they don't know what type of attention they're gonna get when they wear these certain things, and then get mad at it. That's like a dude that want to go in the and go into a gang or something like that, right? And expect gang members not to come and pull up on me and ask them what set you claim and all this stuff.
No one.
Like that's
No one.
stupid. That's stupid.
Again.
Like you know what comes with it. If you in a gang membership, one of your partners got popped. What did you expect?
See, ladies, this is why when men wear gray joggers or hoochie dirty shorts, I disrespect the fuck out of them because you knew what you wanted when you wore it out the house.
But you be wearing booty shorts, huh?
You think we don't know what we're doing when we wear gray sweatpants when we go out? Like, come on. Like, I
Right.
can't. I can't. I
Exactly.
can't. I can't.
Oh, I'm doing it for me. It's comfortable.
Nah. Wait till she see this thing swinging there with you.
Oh my, this is funny though. I'm not.
No,
The
it
thing
gets
is,
you
I'm just fed up
frustrated.
with the games, man.
However,
We can come with
Kevin.
100 excuses.
so
Hey, but
however,
your statement doesn't say dressing like a 304. It just says her
It don't
body.
say that
So
either.
a woman. No, what
that's
I'm
my
saying
point.
is
So
you
can we
said
get
her
back to the
body.
topic?
So if a woman's well endowed, she can wear a burlap bag and combat boots, and men are still gonna holler. It's her
Yeah,
body,
That
not her
depends.
clothing.
it's her body. It's her body. Right.
That's true. Yeah.
When they look
But
for
No,
at the end
attention
of the
with their
day,
body, right?
no.
yes, but
I'm
You
gonna
could
put a
stuff
heavy
gray
it
again, it's
depends
joggers.
not
on that one because
Huh?
I was in the military.
the
It very much
understanding
so
that
depends
one,
on the clothes that you're wearing because you'd be
not every time.
surprised how many women look like they big and burly, but as soon as they get into regular clothes, their version of regular clothes is entirely different.
You know what I'm saying? That thing on thing, no
At the end,
matter what it's saying.
men, I could be sweatpants, y'all.
And if that
I
thing thingin', you'll get the same attention, I think.
think the best example of this is probably gym clothing for women because
Okay.
that shit
Sound
gets
like you acting like
ridiculous.
a hoe, I'ma treat you like a hoe.
Yeah, bro. I don't know what I'm doing with that. I'm just wearing clothes.
Yeah, okay.
No, I think it's
They
kind
be
of
swearing
like
they don't
you
look in
acting
mirrors
like a
before they
hoe.
leave out the door.
I'ma treat you like a hoe. That's kind of what it gives when we say it in that way.
They won't notice because I don't notice. They won't notice. I'm gonna act like I don't notice, but they ain't gonna notice. That's funny,
I
That
mean,
shit don't
I
make
just
no
hate how
sense.
disingenuous these conversations get. Like, you don't know
bro.
what
It
you're
all
doing,
the
or you
time,
wear
man. I
skin
noticed
tight.
that too.
Like,
I noticed
you're
that.
wearing the tightest fucking thing that you could possibly find in your closet. And you're like, well, I don't want to be looked at in this way. It's like, what the fuck else do I have to look at?
Excuses for no boundaries, facts, right?
I mean,
But are
at
we
this
talking
point,
about
you have the.
attention, or are
I'm
we
sorry.
saying if you acting like a hoe, I'ma treat you like a hoe? Which one?
I'm sorry. What?
I said,
Hmm?
so are we talking about just attention, or are we speaking of if you acting like a hoe, I'm gonna treat you like a hoe?
No,
Well, I
I
mean,
didn't.
it's a little bit of both. I mean, you can categorize yourself through your actions. You know, it's like the whole concept of, hey, don't judge a book by its cover. It's like all I see is the cover, and that's going to determine whether or not I pick up the book. You know, so
Right.
it's like, what do you expect in that circumstance?
Example, Vio just put up a picture. That woman
If you don't
could
find value
wear
in a woman, don't
that
mess with her.
that that woman could wear a suit. Um, I'm trying to think of what she could actually wear, but like a suit
A
and
Mormon
and and
dress.
and come from a business meeting, and men are still going to holler at it because she's well endowed. That's not
I
her
think
fault.
this is a
That is
disingenuous
no. This
example.
is her fault. See, that's why. Okay, I'm gonna try this though, right?
That ain't
Because I
real.
used this before, right? She know what she doing. Because my thing is,
Yep.
if it was
Look at it.
something
It's wet.
nasty that nobody wanted to look at, and women do that a lot too. If they got a big stomach, I bet you they can put a fanny panty or something in front of it. When you want to cover
No,
something up, they
no,
gonna cover it up. So
no. It's
my
a
thing
lot of
is,
women
this right
that
here. She
cover.
know what she coming out the house looking like, and
Nah,
if she wanted to cover up,
yeah.
she would have covered it up.
It's a whole
So
lot of
I
bigger
can't fall for that
women
not
that
my
wear
fault
those
type
clothes.
situation because like
No, no,
they know what they look like.
She
no,
got
no,
You
no.
that
look in
I,
that mirror
I'm
every
embossing
not.
day.
booty.
Hey,
No,
what is a
I'm not
waist
talking
trainer?
about what she's wearing right now. I'm not talking about what she's wearing. Obviously, that gets attention. What I'm saying is that same woman in a business suit would still warrant attention from men.
This is what we would
I
Oh,
don't
call
think
yeah, I
this is
feel
they
what
you
we
on
make
that.
would
Oh, I
women
get what
that
call
you're
a
saying. Okay,
size.
I get you.
And
this
that's
is what
not
we
her
would call
fault because of her genetics.
okay.
Okay,
This is what we
okay.
would call in the black community a botched BBL. That's what that is. That
Exactly. How
shit
are
That
you
is
going to
nowhere
hide that?
near
You can't hide
that.
that.
cause
No,
she
no,
didn't
you
embody
shouldn't have got
though.
it in the fucking first
But
place.
she got the
Facts.
tightest stuff on purpose though.
But
No,
another
no,
thing
I
they'll
see
do,
that. She
like
does
a
have the
bigger
tightest stuff.
woman will get a tummy tuck, so she'll keep her butt and her thighs and stuff, but she'll lose,
You
her
said you're proving
stomach.
the first point. How you
That's
gonna
too
say all
much
that? She gonna
ass.
hop
I
out the
mean, but
box there
if
and
you
say all
don't
that?
care
That's
about
crazy.
if you don't care about the male gaze, why are you even doing that? Why are you getting a tummy tuck? Why are you wearing the tightest things you can find? Why are you transferring fat from your stomach to your ass? Again, everything that y'all do speaks to the complete opposite of what you were saying. That's the problem.
That's
So am
gonna
I
be
supposed to go
no. They
off
be
your
Why is
thinking
there
dudes
this
is
actions or what?
stupid. That's
assumption
what it
that
is.
women do it for you though? That's all I hear. Like
Who
men
they're
never
not
listen
they're
to
not
women's perspective, and
homosexual.
I've
Who
heard
are they
women
doing
say
it
it time
for?
and time again.
They're doing
Women will
to
do
be
things for
selected
other
by a mate.
women. Women will do things to be validated by other women. They're really not that worried
It's
about
still
what men think.
it's
Really?
still about attention though. And even though it's funny though because I never said no
She
specific
funny.
gender. I just said attention. Either way, they looking for attention from a woman or a man or a tree or whatever they want to come with. If they still know what comes behind it, no matter how it is. Even if I was just looking for, I don't want to do that. That y'all don't work like that. So
All right, Kev.
if I wanted attention from my wife, you know what I'm saying, and then I get mad because of other women are looking at me or something like that when I just want attention from my wife. But I know what comes behind it if I'm wearing whatever. Like we be playing stupid when we put ourselves out and they get mad at the outcome. Like that's my whole point about this attention in general. I never said who's dressing up or who. I never mentioned. I don't know why we always jump straight to that, anyways. Because I don't think I even read that up
I
there too.
That was the
I
I
just said
question.
I'll
attention in
The
general,
question was to women specifically. The
huh?
question we're discussing was
Yes, but it
specifically
never
to
said it
women.
was about another man either. I never said that. That's what I'm saying. This reading stuff really is fundamental. Like I never said any of that. That wasn't even a debate. The thing is like why when you set yourself up to get attention with your body, you get mad like you don't know what's gonna come behind it. Because things gonna either go the way you want to or not. But why you get mad about it when you already know this is a possibility?
facts.
I've never
That's
heard a
facts.
woman get mad about the attention she got from other. All the complaints I hear about the attention that men are giving, and it's the unwanted attention.
You, you know
By
what's
the
So that's
crazy?
why
unwanted
I jump
You
to
know
man.
what's
men.
crazy?
I
I've
don't
seen
know.
it
Have
from
y'all
both
heard
sides.
about women complaining about other women?
I've
Unwanted
never heard
attention,
about
but
a woman
ain't that expected
All
though? That's
right,
what I'm saying.
so
I'm
Kev,
gonna be
let me
honest with
say
you.
it
I've
like
never.
this.
Go ahead.
That
I'm gonna say it like this. I got unwanted attention from a woman that, yes, she's attractive, but I don't find her attractive in that sense. And I told her, I was like, "No, I'm good. Go ahead."
Oh,
and
you got
I'm
mad at
wearing
it?
and no, I didn't get mad. I
Oh,
just
that's my
said,
whole
ma'am,
point,
no, no,
right?
no,
I
no,
was just,
no, thank you. I'm good. And
right.
I'm wearing the same outfit that I was wearing when I got the attention, which is a gray sweatpants and a gray hoodie, Reebok. Okay.
Yeah,
So I put these gray sweatpants on for one reason. I wanted attention. I just didn't want her attention. I wanted my girl's attention, not some other
Facts.
female's
right.
attention. You feel me? So we're
Hmm.
not gonna play semantics. We're just gonna say it the
Or
way it
like
is.
this one in the house. Why leave
Okay,
the
let me do a
house?
post a picture now. Something like that. Let's talk about that then. They can post a picture that as soon as they don't get the stuff they look, dang, she got me. I will, ma'am. I will,
It
TT.
is.
You know what's crazy? I've seen it
ATT.
So,
only.
yeah,
I've only seen it in one direction. I've never seen a woman say, "Hey, I'm not getting
she
enough
said
attention
no.
from other women." I've never seen that happen. But what I have seen is women be like, "Well, I've gotten older. My body ain't what it used to be. I'm not getting as much attention as I used to, and it makes me feel some sort of way." I've seen at least like 20, 30 videos of this coming from women once they get up in age. So again, why are we pretending like women don't get validation from men's attention? The reason why I feel like y'all say that ain't what you're looking for, because that now makes you accountable for the attention that you were trying to
Yeah, I
receive.
noticed that.
Thank you.
I noticed that. That's what the problem is. But what I was getting to, I just wanted to say that part about like even posting stuff, right? You post stuff, and then when it don't go the way you want to, you want to get mad. But duh, you put it in public, and of course you're gonna get judgment. So why are you getting mad when you already put yourself out there? That's the point. Like how many times it's got to happen to a person for them to know that this is going to happen? It gets to a point where you shouldn't get mad at it anymore. This is part of what your situation is. This is what you signed up for. So why are you getting mad? That's my whole point of this first topic. No different from the dude that flex. Let's talk about the dudes now. I bet you everybody gonna be on there because it ain't hard to talk about that, dudes. You know what I'm saying? Why the heck are you flexing and you get mad at haters when this is the life you set up for? That's why the
That's
topic
true.
is you made your bed and now you gotta lay in it. You know what I'm saying? This is what you set up for. This is what you asked for. You see what I'm saying? I'm saying, man, you don't know me, so whatever. But do y'all get it now? Or maybe not. I don't
Hmm.
know.
No, I
Or
get
Well,
what
yeah, I
you're
at least
mean,
saying.
the
I feel
man
like
part.
if
Do y'all
people
get the
post
man
on the
part then?
internet, if you post on the
They
internet, I
flexing for
feel
Blame it on
like
the
themselves.
pumpkin pie.
I feel like posting on the
To that
internet
person
is
in the
different
comments,
than your
blame it on the
personal
pumpkin pie.
boundaries being
But it's a pumpkin
violated. So
pop.
I think that's a different thing.
You sound ignorant, man. Why you in here
But
then? If I sound
if it
ignorant, y'all don't make no sense sometimes. I
if
swear.
if it's just for
Don't
you,
even
Kev, drop the
understand what's
sword
going
on him.
on.
I don't understand it. If you're taking that picture just for you to save memories or whatever it may be, why do you have the intention of going out posting it so the world can now see it? If you're not looking for any type of attention behind it, those two things just do not fucking
It don't
correlate.
make sense though. I literally, hey, look,
When
this
I
funny
post
right here. I
something
talked
about my
about the
life,
men and the women, and all she heard was the woman part.
That is
This is
true.
one of the. Hey, this that time of the night. I told you I was gonna be like this. It was just like only 16 people in here. Ate that pumpkin pie, unlocked everything out here.
man, I slept all day, so I'm with you,
PATG
sis.
said confirmation. I told you. You know what I'm saying? That's that accountability, man. We got old man accountable all day. As soon as we say something about one side, it's over. It got to be stipulations and it got to be all this extra stuff. It always got to be like that, though. It's always something. That's sad, though. But it's the world we grew up in. It's the world we grew up in, though.
This is a
But
very
yeah,
simple
that's my whole
equation.
point, man. If you made your bed, you got to lay in it. And how many people we got to learn from that this is the way of life?
Yep. It's a very simple equation. You're absolutely in control of everything that you
She's
do.
like a TT, like, you about to get a
100% in
flat.
control.
Hey, she need a
So if you
flight,
want different
sis. Go
outcomes,
get
then
her.
change what the fuck you're doing. It's simple.
Yeah. It'll be all right, man. We all got to be accountable for our decisions. That's just part of life. Even if we don't want to be, we can go to the grave without holding ourselves accountable. But hey, it is what it is. Life don't work the way we want it to work.
That's true.
Hey,
So,
say it
so,
like
so I'm gonna
this.
make it like this. Let's go ahead. Let's let up. So let's talk about the man, man. All right. Why do men flex all day life and then cry about haters? Let's get on that, man. That's a little easier.
All
Everybody can
right,
talk about
all
that.
right. I can
I'm
jump on this one real quick. I'm gonna
Go
make
ahead.
it very simple. We flex because that's all we gotta do is flex for 99.9% of our life. Doesn't matter if we broke, doesn't matter if we rich. We can flex on anything and everybody because we can. Simple. Straight to the point.
Okay.
I think that men flex simply because like that's just what we are as human beings, in the sense that our value is based on what we can do and what we can produce. So obviously, for us to obtain the things that we want or obtain the validation that we want, we have to show that we're worth something. But as far as the haters part, I don't really know anybody that gets mad at people that don't really like them per se, but I can understand that, like, hey, this guy has something that I don't have. He's getting attention that I don't get, and I don't like him for it because I'm jealous. I just, on a personal level, I can't understand as a man why I would be mad about somebody being mad at my success. It's like, hey, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, I kind of think that that's like a compliment in a way, me personally, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah. I wonder if a dude. I ever never have a dude ever said I wear this jewelry for myself. I'm trying to see. Can dudes get away with saying that? Have I ever heard that? I
Nope.
put this chain on for myself. I put this suit on for
Nope.
myself. I
Nope.
put
Not at
this
all.
trying to. Oh, I guess we don't get that luxury. We don't get to say that, right?
Nah,
Hmm.
we don't.
I compare
Not at all.
myself to other men to see how sweet they suit is. That's what it is. Maybe I could say that
Never
then.
that. Never that. Never that. We
You're
that, that, that,
not
ain't,
that
that ain't
type of
in our
man.
nature.
Okay.
That
Nah.
would be called sassy. Ain't that right, women?
Sounds, man, it
Right.
sounds about right.
So, right, wrong, reality, right? So, is it right that women get disrespected, because of what she has on?
Oh,
You
you
know,
about to do the twist and stuff? I'm not about to fall. I'm
but
not one of them.
she,
I'm not one of them. You're not about to twist the whole thing up,
So,
man. No, this ain't it.
so if
I'm
I know you
Idris
about to do
Elba
saying
that.
that.
You
came,
about to make the room turn to
Well,
something that it ain't, but no, we're not doing
well,
that. Nah,
first,
I'm not
don't
gonna do
don't make
that.
assumptions.
I've been on this live too
Right?
long for that. No, I'm not about to answer
Don't
that
make
though.
assumptions. Allow me
Nah,
to
ain't no
finish.
assumption, but that's all the way off topic
You,
though,
you
because you're
did.
gonna make it turn
You
into something
said
else.
you don't
This,
know what I'm going to say.
nah, I'm not about to.
That's
That's
not
not a.
cool.
No matter what you said on that, the thing is, you talking about something else. You saying, is it right for a man? Nah, I'm not gonna even fall into that situation because nobody's talking about that. We just talking about attention right now. Because you're gonna turn it to something else. And if you don't
You
know that by
don't
now, you
know
must say
what
you like
I'm
new to
going
this
to
app.
say, though. Like, you can shut it down after, but you can't assume to know what I'm going to say.
I, I'm good. You said enough. I will assume. I
Like
will
that
because
line of
you
thinking.
once you already said, is it right for a man dealing with it? I'm good already. You said enough. It's a
Saying
repetitive thing
women
that I
should
hear too
be
much,
able
so I don't
to
even
wear
need to
what
hear
they
anymore.
want and not
That
be
that line of thinking
disrespected
only
for
goes
it,
one way. That's
right?
basically what he's saying.
Understand, a man don't have to be
That's
disrespectful.
right.
You could be wearing booty shorts, and I turn around and look as you pass by, and a lot of women will call that disrespectful. But I'm looking because you put it out there.
That's not what I'm saying.
Hey, let me
Women,
give
when
an
you look at
analogy
you
real
breaking
quick.
your neck at a woman, like why are you looking at me looking at
Yes,
her?
it's wrong to
All
Is
right.
that,
make a
that don't
person
happen to
feel
y'all? A woman staring
uncomfortable.
at you while you looking at
The
somebody?
reality is, if you have yourself exposed, people will look. That's the reality, right? Simple.
Right.
Is it right? Maybe not.
That's right. Now, I'm going to give an
Right.
analogy. You have a Dodge Charger, a 69 Dodge Charger. The paint job is butchered, it's rusty, it looks horrible. Then you got another 69 Dodge Charger that's beautiful, been kept in great condition. Which one is going to catch the attention? The one that looks in immaculate condition or the one that looks like it's fresh out the junkyard? The one that's in immaculate
So
condition.
they're gonna look at the
Just saying.
other one because damn, that's fucked up. It'll get attention just because it's so bad.
Okay, see, and that's the way that women think. Men look at the car that's beat up. We're gonna look at the car that's in immaculate condition, be like, oh yeah, that's nice. The other one, we're gonna be like, man, we could fix that. We can make that look great. Simple.
But you've given attention to it.
I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, I'm
Me
a little
or
Voice
confused.
kind
V?
of broke up. I don't know what. Say that over again, V.
I said you're still giving it attention.
Oh, you said
Just
still got
because
an
you're
attention.
saying what you can do to make it better, you've still paid attention to it.
I mean,
I
yeah, we
get you.
look at ugly women too, and 304s too. I mean, but our perception of those things are completely different than a woman of quality or a vehicle of quality.
Thank you. That's the point I
But
was
if we're
getting at.
talking about women being dressed a certain way, yeah, I would put her in the category of a 304.
Correct, because that's how she's presenting herself.
Yeah, that's not my point in it. My point is, you just said that you would look at a woman of quality differently. But the whole premise of the discussion is women dressing a certain way, in your opinion, to get attention and being mad when they get it. So again, if you acting like a hoe, I'm gonna treat you like a hoe. Like that's the premise that we've started with.
Correct. So what's the problem?
I don't have a problem. I don't think that you all understand what you're saying.
I think we
The
understand clearly.
conversation is on the fact that this woman is dressed in this way. You would view her as a hoe, and they are the ones we're talking about them getting attention. So the
I think
attention
you're
is on
confusing
them.
yourself.
I don't think I am.
Okay.
If we're
Does anybody
saying,
else understand what she's saying? Because I'm
if
a
we're
little confused.
saying that women that expose themselves look like 304s get treated that way and then get upset, right?
No, I
That's
don't
the
think I
start
read that up
premise.
there either. Though.
I mean, what you're saying is correct,
Why
sure.
do women look for attention with their body
With their body,
and get mad when they get it?
yes. I think
Okay.
the overall
So
thing
what
is
attention are
attention.
you giving them? Are you telling them that Jesus loves them?
Hmm?
What?
Like,
I think
what are you
she's
doing?
saying
Are
that no
you
matter
telling them that
what, the
Jesus
women are
loves
getting
them?
attention. The women that dress
Yes.
properly are getting attention, and the women who are dressing like 304s are still getting attention. All of them are getting attention.
Right.
Yes, but the type of attention is what we're talking about. The type of attention that you will receive is vastly different depending on how you present yourself. If you present yourself like a 304, you're going to get 304-esque attention. If you present yourself like a woman of good character, then you will be treated as such 9 times out of 10.
So remember, I said with this looking, looking for attention. So that means that's what their goal is to look for attention. Um, and they get mad when they get attention, right? So of course, there's different forms of it. They don't like it or not, but why by attention being so broad, right? I don't know what world we think we're gonna be in that we think that attention only work one way, even though if we think we looking for one type, I don't know why we think it's just gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna come out there and only this person gonna look at me. That's where the delusional part comes in. That you know,
Correct. Correct.
so I'm trying to just
And I
get
think
like, why get
and I,
mad when you kind of set yourself up to be viewed? I guess to be out
correct.
there.
And I think if women are rational thinkers, they can agree to it too. I mean, they can
I feel
agree to
you. I
what
think
the
yeah,
men are saying.
to
I mean, that's
one day.
that's like that's the realness
Well,
of
when
it.
you find me one, let me know.
Oh, I've always
Jen
been
one.
conservative. No, I've always been conservative. I don't show all my flesh and all that. I've always been like that since high school. But what I'm saying is, as a woman, collectively, I think that we can all admit that women do dress certain ways to gather attention from men in
Or
a sexual
attention in
nature.
general. Let's not say men, because they're gonna throw it off. Well, just
Oh, well,
intention.
some men.
They looking for attention.
Yeah, and
So,
that's real,
it's like that, right? Some, right?
right? And that's real. I mean, I think we can all admit to that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the best way that
Even
I
if
can
they
put
was
it,
getting it from women, though, that's what I'm saying. Even if they was looking for
yeah,
women, what make you think a man not gonna look at you? That's what I'm getting to. You get mad at that. You present yourself to a world full of men and women, and it's not like, okay, I can feel if you went to a all women's club or something, like, yeah, I'm going in for the women, right? An all women's club and a man slipped in there. Okay, I get you. That's crazy. You messed your whole thing up. You wouldn't expect a man to be in there, so I get that. But
yeah,
once you go out in
well,
the world, it's full of men and women, and you said you're looking for attention, and attention just don't work one way. So
and
why get
honestly,
mad?
I don't understand. I don't understand what the problem is with male attention, anyways. It's like y'all want everybody's attention but male attention, even though
I
y'all are
think they just
straight,
don't
or
like
at
men.
least
I
y'all
don't
won't
know what
admit.
it is,
No,
but
they like
yeah,
men
yeah.
because they keep
Even
getting
like,
impregnated by them. We
yeah,
know that. So I mean,
yeah. That okay. Here you
You
go.
know,
Here go a better one then. Here go a better one then to make it even, to make it be more understandable. A dude that come out with the sweetest whip, right? That's like him looking for women to look at it, but they get mad because a man looking at it too. You know what I'm saying? Oh dang, this dude said my car was sweet. What's your problem? Why you saying my car's sweet or something like? You see what I'm saying? Stuff like that, right? Why you
right?
getting mad when you put your car out there and you know everybody's gonna look, right?
Hmm.
But you get
Right.
mad because a man looking at it, not a woman not looking at it. The woman that you wanted to so called look like that. That's what I'm getting to. So no matter what the type of attention
Right.
you're getting, why you getting mad? Because you put yourself out to look for attention. Period. That's just what it is. And not that
and
type
I'm
of ratchet period.
asking,
I ain't talking about that period,
I
but
tried to clarify,
that's the thug period.
right? Because I said, are we getting attention? Or is it more of if you acting like a hoe, I'm gonna treat you like a hoe?
No,
And you,
Mm,
not
you
talking
like,
about that.
yeah,
So
that's,
can I
it was,
explain
All
it to
it
her
right,
was
real quick?
an affirmative
Okay.
the
hold
first
on,
time
hold
I
on.
asked the question.
Let me
Black,
explain it to her real quick.
hold up. Let me land the plane real quick on something that my sister just said in the comment section. Women violate other women more than men.
Yes,
Ouch.
that's true.
I don't know.
But
I've never
let
been
me.
violated by a
I'm
woman.
gonna put it. I'm gonna put it to you this way, V. All right. You can't go out and dress like a firefighter, right? And then when people approach you and say, "Hey, there's a fire over there. Can you help us out?" Be like, "How dare you assume that I'm a firefighter just because I'm wearing a firefighting uniform? You didn't even get to know me. You didn't even ask me if I was a firefighter." It's like,
Facts.
what, you're
That's a
wearing
good
the
one.
fucking uniform.
That was a good one. Yeah.
Of course I'm going to assume. Just like you're gonna assume that I'm a drug dealer if I'm walking around with 18 chains, fucking gold teeth, driving a Dodge Hellcat, or at
Yeah,
least a
that was a
Scam.
golden one. That was golden.
Because
All
I
right,
was
so I
never
got a
But if
better
confused
nobody
one for
understand that,
you.
that's a
on
wrap. I just
the
don't get it. That
premise
was a
of it.
that was perfect.
There's nothing like you didn't need to break it down. I understood what was being said. What I asked for was clarification on what women are specifically getting angry about.
All right, so let me
Yes.
give you an example. I walk into one of the three locations that I'm a manager at, and I don't have a manager shirt on. I just have a regular crew shirt on. Everybody assumes I'm a crew member. But the moment I walk through the door wearing one of my manager's shirts in one of these three locations, they're like, oh, that's the manager. There you go.
So
Okay,
you
so
said
what I
No,
said,
we
you
was
said
Kay,
talking about when you
was
so
that
say
I
a woman
didn't
getting
get
treated like a
yeah,
hoe.
clarification.
I'm
You
about to
What
said
answer
makes
that
what
you
you were
you
just
think
had.
a
talking about.
hoe?
Oh,
Hmm?
go ahead.
No, I think if she was saying clarification on what you mean, because some men say they're gonna treat a woman like a hoe and they're gonna touch her, they're gonna violate that boundary. Other people may say I'm gonna treat her like a hoe and just look. You may be talking. There's different
No,
levels to
Am
it.
I okay?
nobody says that.
Now
Nobody says I'm
hold
just
on. I'm
gonna
trying to
walk
see
up to
something
a
because
woman that
I
looks
don't
like
know.
That's
a
Is
why
I'm
it
hoe.
not
was a
saying is this
question.
something like specific that she want me to say or something like? Because I'm getting confused now because I literally just
I
broke
think she
this
was
down
asking
like
for
3 times
clarification because she was
and
saying, "What do you mean by treat her like a hoe?" That's what she was asking.
Did I say that?
What is the attention? I never said you said it. I asked
Oh,
a
bro, you.
question.
That's all I'm about to say. You confusing them. I'm like, when did I? Is I'm tripping? Did I eat too much pumpkin
You,
pie or something? I was about
you,
to. Dog, I was about to
you're
say,
going to be
like, where
placed in the
did that
whole
come up from my,
category.
my mom? That's why I'm getting confused.
That's what means you're gonna be treated like hoe. We're not gonna disrespect you. We're not gonna lay hands on you or anything like that. It's just we're not gonna see you in the same way that we would see a woman that we can see ourselves being committed to or being in a relationship with or marrying or stuff like that. You're gonna be somebody that would call up at 12 once the liquor finally hits, and they'll be like, "Hey, where you at? What you doing?" And that's gonna be the extent of our dynamic. Maybe we go out every once in a while. That's about it. That's the difference. That's treating a woman like a hoe, quote unquote. That doesn't mean that we're gonna heavily disrespect you. You're just gonna be what you are.
All right, so let me say it like this, because I don't know if y'all know what any tabletop card games are called, but and one particular card game that I made money off of growing up, we had a difference between what is called a common card and a rare card. They might have the same picture, but the common version is literally just a piece of cardboard with a printed picture and some text on it. The other one has gold inlay, silver inlay, it's shiny, and it looks brand new. Which one are you going to treat with more value? The common card or the one that's shiny? You're going to treat the one that's more shiny with more value than the common one. There you go.
Firefighter analogy was
Fair
better.
enough.
That shit sucked.
No, I was about to say that was the golden one, and
No,
you just
no,
said it was that. That was
it was pretty
perfect.
good. It was simple. It was good. It made sense.
It was
I agree
simple.
with
I
what you're
think that
saying.
I think everybody should have understood, but I guess everybody don't think the
Fighter
same.
one
That's one
was
thing I got to realize that
that's
because
the
they,
firefighter one was perfect.
yeah, that was
No,
the
Just
I
most
saying.
think y'all
perfect. He
moved
said
somewhere
that
that
was
we
way better than
weren't,
what I had
though.
said though, and that yeah.
I got
No, I
tickets
think you
to the
moved
rest of
somewhere
my
that
life.
we weren't.
This shit black
And y'all
bitch.
keep coming up with these analogies that, like I've literally said, they're not necessary. Understand the premise
Because
that
you're
you're
still
speaking
disputing a
on.
very simple
No,
fact
I'm
and
not
concept.
disputing. I am asking a question. What is
A
the
question that
attention
we've already
she's
answered.
getting that is making her?
How would I know that? Is who a
What does
woman
it
in here
look
that's
like?
getting that
Okay,
attention
okay.
to know that?
No, no, I know what she's
You probably
talking
got to
about.
ask the woman that. Then what's the type of attention that you talking about? I
Not
don't know.
non-relationship
Well, how do you
attention,
know to have the
non-commitment.
conversation then?
I'm about
I
to tell
all
you,
I said.
non-commitment. That's what these women are not getting, right? They're going out, presenting themselves in a certain way, and being treated like something that they don't want to be treated as, right? That's the attention that they're getting. They're getting non-relationship attention. Hey, I can't.
I'm glad you
No
just said
man
it that.
respects me.
Maybe got to be said that way then. Maybe you
Yeah,
said okay. I'm glad you said
that's
it
the
that
answer
way.
you're
Hopefully
looking for,
that can get
right? That's what you're
understood.
The
asking.
the
That's all. It ain't no specific or nothing. They getting something that they're
the
not. Which
best
I think I did say it 100 times. I just thought about that. I said
the
basically don't come out with the outcome they wanted. That's what they getting mad about, right? But you
right.
should expect that you're not going to get the outcome. That's what I'm getting to, which I said this about 15 times. So
Right.
I don't get where's the part we're missing. Like, what is we looking for? Is it something specific you want me to talk about or something like that?
No,
I don't
it's
get it.
simple. They out here
Well, I asked
spiritual
a
and
specific
alchemists, and they, but
question.
they're looking to be treated like a Christian woman. It's like no, you two things can exist at the same time. You have to put
Right,
in what you're looking to get out.
right, and you should be aware that it's two things do exist. So why get mad at it, right? Just say, say if you say if some a dude's supposed to know that you took him, right? What about that then? They supposed to, and you got to tell them I'm married, but you get mad because you got to tell him I'm married. You know what I'm saying? Something like that, right? Because he thought you were single. Something
Who
like
get
that.
mad?
Maybe we get that then,
Right.
Who get mad?
The
huh?
Who get
the
mad that?
She get mad that she got hit up on because the dude thought she was single. Something like that.
What woman got mad that a man hit on them?
In general, if a
Who?
woman got mad, in general, that's
Oh,
all.
you making this up?
Yes.
Okay.
no,
These things
But
happen.
it's women that do that though. I'm just saying they do that. They
it
post stuff
happens.
and get mad because it don't turn out the way they wanted to. I mean, I've seen it plenty of times. I'm pretty sure all of us seen it. Unless we trying to be disingenuous or act like we live in another world, we've seen this stuff
Hmm.
before.
Yeah, like,
I've
oh,
Just
I
seen.
was
like
just
dudes that
going through
get
the
mad
store.
at haters because he's flexing and then act like he don't get no haters. And that's what
That's
he wanted, but then when he get it, he get mad. That's what I'm getting. Do y'all? Okay, let's talk about them because somehow, that's what I said. We're gonna stick with them. Let's just stick with the man because I'm not trying to lose everybody.
okay.
Somehow, when we talk about women, we lose everybody. So let's put it in this way because it really just is the
Feel like
same
when we
exact
start
thing.
talking about women, y'all get aggressive and weird.
Nah, whatever you take it as that. That's what it
Aggressive
is.
and
But
weird. All right.
I'm just saying, okay, with men, right? They
Shots
can flex
fired.
all day. They flex all day, right? And then get mad that they get haters. But ain't that what you sign? That's what comes behind flexing. That happens a lot of the time. You're not gonna hear everybody
Hmm.
be like, "Congratulations, that's sweet. That car is sweet. That chain is nice." Everybody's not gonna say that. You're gonna have people that's gonna hate on you. That's what you signed
Yep.
up for. So do y'all get that?
Yep.
Or
Wait,
do I
so
gotta say
you
what
saying
type of
that
hate?
the
What
you
type of
saying
hate is
Facts.
that? Do I gotta say
wait,
that?
I have a question. So the person that's the man that's flexing on the internet or woman that's flexing on the internet, they can't feel a way that people are hating on them because because they show what they have, they still can't feel upset that somebody is saying negative things about them?
No, you can't because it comes with the territory.
Yes,
It's
you
called
can, because that's not how
self-inflicted
humans
wound.
work.
No,
Humans
no,
don't
that
just
is
see
how
stuff
feelings work.
negatively about them
Okay,
and be like, well,
listen.
I deserve it. I posted
No,
this.
no,
That's not
no,
how
no,
it
no,
works.
no,
Not how
because
What
humans
do you
no.
work.
Okay,
expect
okay.
though?
There's a level of common sense that you have to have when entering these spaces. Okay, as a person that used to live stream to 3,000 people, it was half and half. A lot of people came in, hey, you're doing great. Yeah, I love the content. It's amazing. And then there's other people who are like, man, fuck you. You piece of shit. I hate this. You know what I'm saying? Like you're going to get
Yeah,
both.
but you
And
still
if I'm
but
sitting
that
here upset because God forbid there's people out here that are on a complete different side than me, that makes no fucking sense because I'm putting myself out there in the first place.
So kind of like if a man's out there flexing and say a girl sets him up to be robbed, but so what did you expect when you're flaunting your wealth?
Oh Lord have
Wait,
mercy. That's a
say it one more
what?
time.
that's exactly what you're trying to say. You
Wait,
saying like
No.
say
whatever
what she say? What she say
because
again?
you're putting this on the internet, you
Right?
deserve to get whatever you
She said
get.
if a man gets robbed because he's flexing on the internet,
Nobody
then
deserve
it was
anything.
justified.
If we want to be
But you
talk
just
saying
said that that's
Oh
what
no,
you
I
No,
didn't
should
say
that
expect.
deserve.
no,
I
you
You just
said
said
no
why you
expect.
getting
deserve.
no,
mad.
Okay,
you
look,
keep doing
deserve.
I
The word
said
deserve
expect.
and expect. What's the difference between that? Is that the same
okay.
exact words? Expectation and deserve. Is that the same exact thing?
No, they're
No,
Or
not.
do
Okay,
we gotta
take
look the
out deserve.
definition
Just
up
What
say
on that?
what?
expect.
No,
He
they're
should
Well,
not.
wait,
expect
no,
to
can we
get
stop
deserve
robbed.
doing
and
We're
this? Can
talking
we
expect
about
aren't
six
the
figures.
same
hold
Expect
on.
thing.
Can we
expect to
stop
get
doing this
robbed.
bullshit where we keep going to extremes when we're talking about people
I already
simply
know what they
not
get to, and
liking
that's what
what
they
we're
do
doing?
when a person get bagged in the corner. They do the exact same thing.
It
This junk
ain't
is
no
no
I'm
new,
corner.
not
That's
No,
not
why I
saying
but
new.
said
what
that.
if
you
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 get
But
I
you
robbed
said
said
because
corner
you
is
want to?
same as
expect
men.
That's not what we're
men.
talking
Y'all
about.
just
We're
don't
But
use
talking
the
y'all
about
get
distinction.
haters.
upset. Like I'm telling you, like when
Haters and
I'm
thieves are not the
chilling
same thing.
and y'all like annoyed by it.
because there's no
It's
way
not
that
the
People
same
shit
Because
like
there's
of
that
thing.
no way that
happen.
discussion.
It
nobody
We're
happens
understand
talking
it.
every
about
day.
you as
It's
a
not
woman
far
going out
fetched.
and getting attention that you don't want, and a man going out putting himself out there and getting attention that he doesn't want. Right? Nobody's talking about robbery, thievery, M word, or
That's
any of that.
attention that you
So I don't
don't
know why
want.
you keep bringing like
Why
externals
is
that are
that not clear?
outside
Why
of
is
your
that so
control
confusing?
because
Getting
What?
robbed is
it doesn't
attention you
matter.
don't want. If you flex your money, if you flex
Yeah.
change, you get
Right.
robbed. That's a real thing. That's not
Yes.
far
No,
fetched.
it's not.
Right.
Just because you're wearing a chain doesn't mean that you're going to get robbed, but it may mean that people are going to hate on you. Okay,
Or
that's
it
an
could
Oh,
mean you're
expected.
gonna
don't
get
say
No,
it
hold on, hold
robbed.
on, hold
innocent
on,
Why are
hold
you
on,
men
acting
hold
are
like
on,
it's
gonna
hold on,
something
get
that
hold on,
doesn't
robbed.
happen?
hold on. That's an expected outcome. Haters, right? If you're a woman and you're wearing booty shorts and a crop top, right, you're going to get looks at you. Okay, expected outcome. Okay, nobody expects to wear something and go out and get great. A man doesn't expect to wear a chain and go out and get robbed. Those are
Yeah, them are both the
externals.
extremes that's crazy though. Of course somebody go who won't get mad at that? That's crazy. What the freak? We talking
Okay,
Here's
about
y'all
the
just
verbal
don't make
issue,
stuff,
sense
right?
to
We
right?
me,
talking
but
about
I'm gonna
verbal
leave it
Here.
stuff.
alone.
Attention, you
That
don't
What
get
I
hurt by
that
said
doesn't
attention.
make sense to
is
me.
You
here.
don't get hurt by attention. You don't get hurt
Here
by words
I'm
online.
at.
Y'all say
Like all this
people
stuff.
getting
Like we
robbed
don't
off
have to
of
jump to the
flexing is
extreme to
far
prove a
fetched.
point.
That is not an extreme. Where do y'all
Okay,
live?
okay. Rob and essay is the same exact thing. That's the action that get took upon you, right? So that's a whole different thing. Of course, you're going to get mad. You're going to automatically react. You're not going to be a non-human, of course.
No one
What I'm
You're
said
saying
saying
anything
is
about
when
not
attention.
you
The
getting
word you are
angry
using is
either.
attention. You should expect certain attention if you do certain actions.
Okay.
Lord
Yeah.
have mercy.
I have a
Yeah.
question.
Jesus.
The bottom line is they say so.
Well, okay. I'm gonna get to this point then. You know what? So this what it is. So we gon' this what I'm gonna do because I already told myself a while ago I'm not about to do this. I can tell when situations go a certain way when you do. So I'm gonna believe what you believe. Everybody believe what they want to believe. It is what it is. If y'all don't get the whole concept of my topic and stuff, just say that then. Whatever it is. So keep continuing to do your same thing, and then you get whatever you get behind it or whatever. I mean, whatever you get, keep getting mad about somebody that because your outcome may come out the way. Whatever it is, what it is. I don't even care no more
This
I
for
have a
real.
this is
question.
so fucking
So
disingenuous, bro.
I
yeah, I
have a
know that I
question.
just get irritated. That just be getting irritated sometimes. But like I said, for the people that do understand, like just realize that things don't go the way you want to. When you put yourself out there, it's not going to go the way all the time. So you don't just expect the unexpected. Just that's the whole point of this. Just expect it.
Well,
That's
that's what
all
I
I'm getting
Why?
to.
said. But when I
If
Why?
people
say
got to
that
go
you
to
got
extremes,
angry,
whatever, let them believe that. If that's what you're gonna do, you're gonna. And why keep doing it then if you think that's gonna happen all the time too? Though? But whatever.
I have a
But
question. Do you encounter a lot of women who try to get attention with their bodies and then get mad about it when they get
Yep.
Yes,
attention
all
for their
of them,
bodies?
every
Yes,
single one of them.
all the time, everywhere I go.
But it wouldn't happen if I was Idris Elba.
What the
well,
fuck
see,
Laugh
they
are you
don't
because you
like
talking
know it's
about,
true.
Emil?
he
Shut
makes
up.
it
very
that be
delicate.
swearing that they
He
not
makes
born
it
from
very
this world,
delicate.
bro. To
Say, what
not
am I
never
talking
seen that
It's
about?
before.
So
harassment
understand,
and
Hey, there's an
excessive.
old book.
if I
Men
was
are from
Idris
Mars,
Elba,
women are from Venus.
No, but
I'm
that is
starting to
the
believe that
difference
too.
between harassment and acceptance, is whether or not you're attracted to the individual. When a man
exactly.
comes up to you and you're attracted to him and he's speaking about your body and and how he admires it, and you are physically attracted to him and want to get to know him, you have no problem. Well, we as women have no problem with that man. But when we are not attracted to that man and don't want to be bothered, then it's harassment, and
No, you can be
we don't
fine and
want to be
still harass
judged like
me.
that.
Jesus,
I've been
oh
harassed
my
by good looking
fucking god,
men
I ain't never
and
heard of
I
no
didn't
shit
like
like
it.
As
dude.
that
an
before.
adult,
Go ahead, girl.
and I have to say this, that I'm talking in a generalization.
That's why I say they do that all the
But
time,
that's
man.
anybody.
It's nothing
Nobody
new,
want no
Well,
bro.
you
bunch of
know,
ugly
sometimes a
talking
When a
man
people.
can
person
be
decide they're
You're
gonna
not
attractive,
want to
but
attracted to
it's
understand
not
you, they're
nobody.
gonna come
Generalization,
with
I'm
the
self-harassing.
talking in a
the
If you're not
anecdotal
generalization
stuff and
attracted
all
to
that.
and not
someone,
in
of
an
course I don't
anecdotal.
want you talking to me. Thank you for your compliments, but don't keep talking to me. Don't keep trying to hit on me, especially when I'm making it known that I'm not attracted to you. So don't then get mad and be
Yeah,
like,
but you'll be
well,
the
why you
same
dressed
type of
like that if
woman
you ain't
talking
want
about
no
apply
attention?
pressure. Get
Bitch,
the
I
fuck
don't
out
give
of
a
here. Like,
I'm
what the
dressing
fuck
like
is we
this because
talking
I
about?
want to.
Thank
That doesn't
you, Black
necessarily mean
Pig.
I'm looking for attention from you.
That
Wait a
like I
minute.
hate the
And
fact
how
that
is a man to
everything that y'all
determine?
say is a
Wait a minute. Wait a
contradiction to
minute.
some other
How
shit
is
that
a
you
man
said
to
2 days ago.
determine
Just stick with the man,
who
dog. Let's just stick
you're
with the man,
exactly
cause
looking
that jump be
for
irritating my
attention
I
soul.
from?
don't know
That jump
how they
irritating my
keep
How
soul.
moving
is
it
he
back
to
to women, but
determine that?
fuck.
I know we was just talking about the man too, though.
How
That's
is
why I
he to
said that jump
determine who you're
irritating.
looking from
Well,
for
take
attention
the
from?
topic off your thing then. If you don't want to talk about it no
I'm
more,
I,
change
but
No,
it.
can
I'm
I
just
ask
changing
that
it right now.
question?
I
We
don't have
want to
to
talk
change
So
the
about it.
change the
topic
Y'all keep
background
because
because
it's
when
gonna
people
go back
come
to
into
people
I
your
that can
feed,
actually
they're gonna think you
understand.
talking
That's what
about
it
that.
is.
I
When people come into your feed, they're gonna think you talking about that.
No,
So change
but
your
no,
background.
everybody not talking like
no.
you or whoever else talking like you. So I'm gonna bring that topic back up with the people that's trying to understand and not
So
coming with
you
their
do
personal
want to talk about it.
situations.
You just want to talk about it with people who agree with you.
No, it don't. No
what?
Yes.
person that's trying to
All right,
Yes.
understand.
hold
That's who
up,
I want to
Please
talk
stop,
to.
hold
Not
up.
bro.
sitting
We
there
don't
Don't
want
playing.
talk
to
to
hear
my
you.
well,
brother
that's
Not
like
why
that.
or
I
Don't
asked
not
the
do
person
that.
that's
questions because
saying
I
Don't
that
do
wanted
act
to
that.
like they live in
understand. Then
space
y'all
and talking
got to
about. I
take
ain't never
every
seen this before.
time.
Sorry
I
about
ain't
This
got
that.
time for
trigger
that. You know what I'm
happy.
saying?
And
I
everybody
I
literally
ain't
has
got
an
asked
time for that. I
opinion.
questions
never
to
seen this before. I need
understand
somebody that had seen
when
it
you're
before.
annoyed by it. But
No,
Wait a
it's
minute.
better.
Can
we
we
just
please not
want
be
what you're saying to be
disrespectful?
fucking consistent and make logical sense. What you're saying makes no logical sense. What always just came up here and said was logically consistent. You're just like, well, flip fucking flopping everywhere. It's
How
like
am I
okay in
flip
this
flopping?
I'm
scenario, but
Because
it's
I
not
just
okay
actually
in
said
this
not.
Wait,
scenario.
can
It's
you
like
say
you
your
can't.
name for me,
V,
please?
he not talking to
I'll
We
put
you.
it. I'll put
disagree.
it.
Say
That's
I'll
the
put it
end
to you
of
this
it.
way. I'll put it to you
There's
this
a
way.
few of us that
Right?
disagree.
You
We
can't.
can keep going back and
No, hold
forth,
on.
but
And
it
you
ain't
didn't
changing
specifically
nothing.
say this, but I'll
it.
put
Hi,
it to you this
Crazy.
way. You can't can't say, hey, you don't continuously flirt with a woman while also going on the other end and being like, well, hey, if you're trying to get with me, then you need to apply pressure, because that then creates confusion. Because how the fuck am I supposed to differentiate me applying pressure and you playing a fucking game and me doing the right thing and you not really fucking with me, but just doing the same shit? Like
Black Pig,
you have to draw some sort of barrier in between.
Black Pig.
I'm sure a lot of it, maybe not everybody has like the wherewithal or emotional intelligence, right? But you should know whether or not if a woman is interested in you. If you give a woman a compliment and she says, "Oh,
What?
thank you," and she continues to go on with her day and conversation, she's not interested. She don't want you to apply
I
pressure.
mean,
What
that's
about the
obvious,
fact
but
that
that's not
women like to
that,
be
that's
chased?
obvious, but that's not always how
We
that
don't
plays
like to
out.
be,
You
what
know
is
that. I
every,
know that. All
y'all
the
are
people here know that.
delusional. Everybody wants to be chased. Everybody wants to be desired. Everybody wants to be liked and loved.
All right
Everybody.
then.
Men wants to
Okay,
be
so
So I'm
you're
gonna
chased.
proving
speak to
my
you more
point.
than
Like,
one
Women are the
time.
only
fuck
people
are you
that want to be
talking
You
about?
are
chased. Men want to
contradicting
be
yourself
chased.
right
Y'all
now.
want to
Listen
be
to
led with a
She's
yourself
silver
literally
See,
spoon.
contradicting herself. She
look,
didn't
look.
even
That's
say
why
she
I
that.
said
contradicting herself.
it's pointless though. Like I said, we already know what we talking about. So like I said, we just gonna go to number two, man. Let's just do
You
number
know
two
what?
because I don't feel like having no headache. I'm gonna wait till I get a new group
I
and
don't
then
agree with number
I'll
two
go back to
either.
number one.
Because
But
Stop
number
this is
two,
being,
all I'm
I'm pretty
y'all
sure
saying.
not,
everybody can
you should not be,
understand.
you should not
What is
be
up? Why you
accepting
keep
of
talking every
people
time I
hating
talk?
on
What's the
you.
deal, man? Can I finish what I'm
Because this
saying?
conversation, y'all, we got real shit going on, and y'all talking about why women
Okay, why
dress
you in
like
here
this
then
for
if you worried
attention,
about something
why
else? I
men
don't,
flex
what is
on the
up?
internet. We got
Bro,
real
just
shit going on. We got
if
a
you don't
whole
like the
list of
Okay, then
points
you
that
conversation,
can
make
go
us
to
Then
your
agree with
real
the
ish
at 2 o'clock
live
in the
conversation.
then. I
morning,
don't
you
get
got
you
real
acting
I'm
like
shit
gonna
I
going
go
don't
to
get
on.
what
the
you're talking
live
about.
at
What you
three
Once
just
o'clock.
trying
again,
to
Why
come
this
here
is
shit
it?
is
and
not
make
important to the black
it's your
community or
second
to
time
Wait,
trying to
anybody
run
That
my
else.
nigga,
live.
I'm
What the
bored
It
at
is
heck?
3
not
o'clock in the
important to
morning,
wait.
no
so I'm having this
community or
Okay, it's
group.
not
conversation.
The
important to
black
you. Why is you
community
in
or no
here? That don't
community.
make
Then
no
why are you
sense.
wasting your
It's
time,
just, it
love?
is,
You're
it's
welcome to
not
Yeah,
to no
it's
contradiction.
Can we
community.
All
this is
right,
Y'all
bro.
are
I
why
this
are
is
we
just
a
getting
trolling.
to
okay. I
a
got
point
you.
of
I
people
do
being
you a favor.
disrespectful? Can
this is
we
a
not
point.
do
Yeah,
that?
That's
this
why I
is
said. That don't be
Like
making no
she
sense
requested to
sometimes.
come
You
up
gonna
here,
come
Because
in here
and
and
then
try to
she's
run my
mad that she's
live.
having
All
a
right.
conversation. The fuck?
listen,
Tell me
like
what
when
makes
I'm
sense or
talking, my
not. It
goal
don't make
wasn't
sense
to
to you.
argue with y'all. Like my goal was not to argue with y'all, right? Like I'm literally just asking questions. Now where I live though, to be completely honest, where I live, if there's a man that is splashing himself, his money, his wealth, someone's going to relieve him of it 9 times out of 10, unless he has power backing him, specifically in my area. So, like, that's my reality. That's it.
Okay.
So
But yeah, how y'all
basically,
feel
if you
about
have
the
money and you show it, you're bound to get robbed. I don't know how the fuck that makes sense, but okay.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said that you're saying that basically, if a man has money and shows it, he's bound to get robbed, right? Do you not see the problem with making that like that claim? Because if we were to flip it on the other head,
oh,
which
don't
is
do that.
women in
Don't
clothing,
do that.
right? Where would we be?
Be
Do you
canceled.
understand how
So you
fucked
can't say
up that
that.
is to
That's why I
say
say you
something?
can't use those extremes, but
There's
people
a
do
whole
that. But
culture that's different, but also, like, I'm not
Oh,
making
it's
Is
this
it?
up. I'm
different.
Oh,
not
so it's
pulling it
different now.
out of thin air. Sergi, in St. Louis, if a man flaunts his wealth, what is going to happen?
it's funny because we can
That's
understand our
why
side
we got open
without
carry
having to use
now.
the extremes. That's the funny part. We can understand the men,
No,
but
but
we
I'm
got to go.
also
That's
but
where you tell the difference with the
the crazy
accountability.
part
This
So
is
Because
like
so
I
funny to
if
me.
said,
there's an
the
in
extreme, I'm
some
crazy
literally
areas you
saying
people
that
live
there's
in,
one
there are
thing.
some
no,
areas
but
in
the crazy
Chicago, there's some areas in St. Louis. If you walk around flashing your money, there is a 90 to 95% chance
that's cap
somebody's
and
going to rob
statistically
you.
incorrect. There's a very small percentage of
Okay.
people who are robbing, and a even smaller
Okay, I
percentage
like
of
that
people who
then.
are getting
I like
robbed.
that. So since you
Okay,
said that they can't get mad because they seen it before, so okay, cool, right?
no,
That's
no,
what.
but here's the thing, right? There's also a small amount of women who that thing happened to them because of what they're wearing, right? So when you make it seem like it's bound to happen because you're doing a certain action, right? I could then come to you with the same argument,
How
and
are
now
you
we
going to
have a
tell the
fucking
people who
problem.
live in that area how it is living in their area?
Because I live in those fucking areas, dummy. That's what I'm
So
saying.
you live in St. Louis?
You,
I
Hey,
live in
we don't
Atlanta.
do the
Hey,
No,
disrespect.
hold
not
on
the
a
No
second.
Okay,
disrespect.
don't
disrespect,
talk about
though.
it because you're not from St. Louis. I'm not going to tell
I
you
live
what
in
it's like in
Atlanta.
Atlanta because I
Please,
don't live
please,
there.
please, please use your brain. Please.
Hey,
But that's
bro, they
not
don't
telling
know
me to
Can
live
nothing
you
or live
about
in, is
Zone
define
what I'm
6.
saying.
They
But
statistics
don't
you
know what
also
the
between
Hey,
St.
real
can't
Louis
is.
and
expect respect.
Atlanta.
You don't know me. You don't get to
You,
talk to me how you want to talk to me. That's
I'm
Right.
first.
saying,
You can
I'm
keep your
I'm
respect
damn
because
near
I'm
in
not
a robbery
disrespecting
city
Yeah,
you.
right.
of the
Let's not do the
world. What are you
disrespect, man. I
talking
don't do
about?
that on this live.
You're
But
trying to
yeah,
say that your experience is
We
unique
ain't
because
got nothing
people
else
are
to talk.
robbing. I am talking about it. And if you don't like it, then respond or don't. That's up to you. But either way, again, I live in
Not
Atlanta.
the one
I
bite
know
you,
what it
shut
is.
up.
May I? interject on this one
Yes,
small
because you've
thing?
been trying to speak and Kanai's been trying to get everybody to be quiet for you to speak the whole time.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Because I don't yell. But one of the things I want to say, and I think, and I wish Sergi was still here, but men generally, and I think it's important that we actually, it's been said over and over again, and Classic Man says it best when he says men put women into two categories. You know, women they'll sleep with and women they'll have relationships with. So, and if you really think about it, which one of those women won't they have sex with?
Impulsive
Yeah.
behavior, right? Exactly.
So, if that is the case, and part of their logic and their visual men are visual, then what you are presenting is going to make a huge difference in the category that they put you in. I think that is one of the things that is missing. I think a lot of times we as women expect men to see things the way we see them and to rationalize on the same plane that we rationalize. And it does not work that same way.
I don't think that women see it any differently than men. If you see a white T man in a suit and a tie, having a briefcase, right, driving, we'll say a BMW, the automatic assumption of that woman more than likely is going to be, hey, this is a fairly wealthy and stable YT man with money. And she may approach him because of that, right? So again, why are we pretending like y'all don't do the exact same thing that we do? That man could be broke, living with his mama for all you know. But the base assumption, because of what the majority of people who look like him are doing, is that he's a lot more stable than he probably is. And you won't know that until you talk to him. So what's the difference?
I'm agreeing with you on that point, and that feeds into what I was just saying is the presentation of whatever the woman is presenting is what a man is visually seeing. Whereas a woman in her mind, this looks good. I think I'm looking good. I'm looking good tonight, girl. We're going to go out and have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, some guys are going to hit on me. I know some guys are going to hit on me because I look good tonight.
Right.
No, it may not be the guy I want to hit on me. I'm not looking necessarily at that guy over there.
Mm-hmm.
He ain't even on my radar, because you have to remember most men, except that top echelon, aren't even on women's radar. We don't even see them.
Mm-hmm.
So consider that as well.
Right.
So considering all that, all of a sudden this person's coming up to you and you're like, wait, huh? I really wasn't prepared to deal with you because I wasn't even looking for you. I was looking at that top 10% or
Mm-hmm.
8%. That's who I'm hyper focused on, because he's got the 6 figures, 6 feet, 6, whatever all them sixes are.
Right. The devil numbers, I know.
Right. That's what I'm looking for. You
All
are
right.
only 5'8", sir.
All right.
Right.
So
And
I
you
gotta
know,
interject real quick. The 666, that is actually on the periodic table of elements. That has nothing to do with the devil. That was
No,
wrote
no,
in
just joking, man.
history.
We don't need all that, man. You could
Just
have played
saying,
the whole
just
thing
saying,
over.
just
we'll
saying,
make
just
jokes
Joking. Dang,
saying.
about
enough forgot
That's
I'm saying that
carbon
around the
and
wrong
melanin,
person.
my boy. I'm just saying that's carbon and
right. We're
melanin.
making jokes
If we're gonna
about it.
use anecdotal stuff, we at least gotta be correct on it. Thank you.
You
That's all I
sweet.
got
You
to
It's
say.
sweet, man. But
okay.
But we have
we
to
was just
We
speak on
got it.
joking.
things that are
We're
relevant
just
to the
joking.
conversation.
We're just making jokes about it, though.
Oh, right. You know, only one about to go to the deep paper of it. I did this research right
The
here. This.
periodic table.
But you
Yeah, that's
know,
carbon.
I got you,
All right, so
Sergey.
the
let's get back
point
on it.
is that is what the young lady that you dropped off. That's what she's. That is why she makes no sense, no logical sense to men, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
As because
Some people
women
be like
see
that though.
things differently. And that is what we're saying. Women see things differently than men, no matter how
Yeah.
you look at it.
Hmm.
I think that they see
This made
things the
me.
same.
This
They
made
just
me
make a
realize
decision to
that.
lie about it.
Go ahead. You said what? Go ahead.
No, I was just saying that I think women see things the exact same that men do as far as like attraction, but the difference is that they choose to lie about it when we're talking about
Mm,
holding them accountable for their choices.
I feel that. Yeah, I was about to say something close to that though. Like they don't. They just don't want to address it because the thing is, we humans, right? We both of us. And that's why I don't like that, like what old girl was doing earlier about that acting like, oh, that happens? You've seen that before? What girls you knew do that? Like, no, most of us are probably 30 or some years old, whatever. We done seen a lot of this stuff already. So I don't like that. That's that disingenuous stuff. And I just started learning that word on here, but I get it now, right? That stuff where you try to fake it like you don't understand what a person talk about so you can keep pushing out whatever narrative. And that's why I don't like doing that stuff with people because that just be annoying. That's when that impulse come in. It's facing here. Yeah, that's when that impulse comes in. But cause like my thing is, we done seen this. We seen it before. What I was about to get to with that? Dang, I threw myself off though. Dang, what was we talking about again? I got so much running through my head.
But I think
I do need to go to
there's
bed now
also
after that one.
another caveat in this as well, guys. If you think of it on also a biological level, women are only able to have one child a year
Yeah.
max. So within that frame, biologically, and just by sheer nature, they're looking for the best possible candidate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Makes sense.
So in looking for the best possible candidate, whereas men, they can impregnate every chance they can, they can. Let's just leave it there. So
Yeah.
that's why women, I'm gonna keep saying it, see things differently than men.
Oh,
No matter
you just
how
reminded me.
you look at it, we see men differently than, and while there may be attraction, we are not looking for the same things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of
I'm
course.
glad
I agree
you
with
just
that. Now,
reminded me what I wanted to
go
say
ahead.
now. There you go. So you said right. So this be funny though, and them be the same women that want to tell you what a man is and man all that, right? So this what I be meaning about that disingenuous stuff, right? No, that word is coming out fluent now. I don't even hardly use it though, but I get it though. But this what I mean by it, because it's like if you understand men so much, right? Then now all of a sudden, like just like you said, men and women think different, right? You know that well, I know the man is. Oh no, I know you know women is like that. He know men. She know men is like that, right? But the thing is like these be the same ones. Like, well, I know, man. I know how they think. And then when it comes to stuff like that, when it's coming to hold them accountable, well, I'm just thought about it this way. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what you're thinking. Now all of a sudden you don't know what I'm thinking about now, or you don't know what the other men are thinking about now. That's what I'm meaning. Like that junk is crazy. So that's what I be meaning about when it comes to the accountability stuff or whatever. This one they want to play dumb and act like they don't know what the whatever attention they was gonna get behind it. Like we got to stop doing that. And this the world we've been living in all this time. Where that's because the world don't hold them accountable. That's the problem. So we play it off and be like, oh, I didn't know, I didn't. But you the same one that was just reading a man or reading me probably a few minutes ago. But all of a sudden, your world you haven't seen that before. That's why I be meaning like they be that junk annoying, bro.
You know what
They be
that's
lying, dog. They be straight up lying. That's that disingenuous stuff. Now all of a sudden, you selective when you want to get to know somebody, but you whatever. But I'm done.
disingenuous. You know what that's called?
I think
That's called
I think
manipulation.
women need to start living in truth.
That's
That's
Black,
my
manipulation.
opinion. I feel like
black.
yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Let her speak first.
That's not
I think he did wanted to go, but
outright
yeah, she can go
manipulation.
ahead.
That's just pure outright manipulation. And I'm gonna say it outright, flat, and so everybody here hears it. Women are as manipulative as you can get. They
What?
are far more manipulative, I'm gonna say it, than men. So yes, when you get well, I didn't know that it was gonna be like that. I didn't know he was not gonna be a great father. You're lying. You're lying. You're just flat out lying. You're telling an untruth.
Where my
You
coins
knew
at?
when he was. You knew when he was a street pharmacist and standing on the corner. What made you think that he was going to be a great father? I'm just going to ask the question because 9 times out of 10 that lifestyle only leads ends in unaliving or jail. So what made you think you wasn't going to be a single parent at some point? I'll wait. Don't worry.
All right, so
These are the
Yeah,
Black,
things
I
before
that
you say
women
something,
lie about.
I gotta add one thing in that everybody seems to not understand, and I'm not gonna
Hold up
say this.
before you go, man, because you did just remember you had let Black. He got to finish saying because he been trying to. Dang, my stuff too hot. Go ahead, let Black finish. Then you can go ahead and do your twist real quick because he
Well,
been
no,
trying to
this
talk for the
goes right
longest.
in this right, but this is gonna help go into his point.
Okay, I got you.
Alpha,
Okay.
alphas fuck beta bucks. Black, take it away.
Jesus Christ.
What the?
Okay. Uh, um. Yeah. So, uh, I feel as though not feel think. I think that a lot of women are just in general living their life in a perpetual lie. It's like they're trying to fix things that they know that they can't. Trying to go based off of attraction and trying to see if they can upgrade him to things that he's just not and he's shown that he's not. Right? A lot of these women hair, lie. Makeup, lie. Lashes, lie. Push up bra, lie. Push up
Mm,
draws, lie.
ouch.
There's a lot of lying going on in regards to not only your presentation, but even your character. You go on the internet talking about, well, I don't ask for much, right? But in reality, when you see the men that she accepts in her life, it's pretty obvious the things that she's willing to accept are very different than what she actually says that she's willing to accept. So again, if you're going to be out here, right, and you're going to be talking to people, trying to explain why things aren't the way that they are, you have to look within yourself and ask yourself, hey, am I actually a representation of what is coming out of my mouth? And I'm gonna be honest with you. Through all these debates and conversations that I've had on this internet, a lot of you aren't. Where do we go from here?
I think y'all may take these conversations too seriously often.
Why wouldn't we?
Well, because it's
Like when
TikTok
you
and
care
you
about
can't know
somebody,
who
don't you be
people
serious
are.
about it?
Like most people on here are even lying about who they are. They're lying when they say whatever it is they say. They do not live the way that they are saying they live. Most of TikTok is disingenuous. You should not take these conversations seriously. No.
But we're having a serious conversation.
If you will take them seriously, you can't argue someone else's reality then.
We're
That's
debating
serious.
about generalities.
You can do that. But if I say, for me, this is my experience, like you can't tell me that it's wrong because it's mine.
We're not
Well,
talking about
that
feelings,
don't
we're
mean you
talking
can't get
about
challenged on it
reality.
because when you voice something, I mean, anybody gon' My thing is, I tell people, everybody shouldn't. One thing is, you can't get mad because a person don't believe you. Another thing is, everybody don't have to be gullible either. Everybody got the option if they want to. What the heck happened to my man's blood? Everybody got the option to believe you or not, and everybody don't need to be gullible either because people lie. People lie. People make up anything to fit their narrative if they want to. So if they get challenged, they get challenged. A person going, like I said, if they want to believe you, they're gonna believe you. If they don't, they don't. The fact that you voice yourself online, you can't take it. Don't take it personal. If you stand on what you stand on, why take it personal?
I don't. That's why I've
I'm
been
saying it generally.
calm and you all have been angry, right?
Who angry?
How you telling me how I feel?
Yeah, yeah. Tell me how I
I'm
was
telling you
angry,
how I
please. I
feel.
need to
Even
know.
when you start calling people dummies and elevating your voice, you're not going to say that you're calm, right?
Some people are passionate
If you
about what they
get
speak about.
disrespectful with it, You definitely on another level. That's just what it is. Or it's how
There was
people
one
will
person
take
that
it.
said that, so he take for all the men.
Did I say that? Did you hear me say that?
But you just said when you mentioned one guy that said something about a dummy, then everybody else is just taking it serious because he said.
What I said was that I didn't get upset.
Me neither.
Okay? Now we have an understanding. And we good? We can move on? All right.
You got that. What's up with the cat?
There are two things. The cap represents stop cap, and the other one it represents something that has to do with a group of individuals in a cartoon or an anime called the Akatsuki. They go and deal with drama and bull by getting rid of people. So we're gonna stop the cap,
Okage or
right?
Okazi?
Akatsuki.
I only know one. And I'm not correcting you. Like, I know who
No, no,
you
no.
mean.
I understand. You asked the difference between the two because you said Hokage. Hokage is the leaders of their villages, and the Akatsuki are the rogue ninja that will run around unaliving people for money.
So I'm about to get some more since we got a couple more people on this thing. So maybe I can go back to the first one without everybody somehow, because literally the first one and the second one kind of tie in. They are literally the exact same thing, but somehow when we do the first one, everybody can't answer that one straight. So diamond, if I said it right, or diamond, I don't want to say it wrong.
No, you're good, Diamond. You good.
So diamond, okay, all right. You caught me off guard. I gotta okay, but why do women look for attention with their body and get mad when they get it?
That's brother. I got up there to read the young lady you dropped earlier. That was the one that was just being unreasonable. I had a question for her. That's why I got on here. But I'm gonna give it a shot.
Oh,
And I'm probably gonna get some people mad for this, but I think their difference is we tend to live in a fantasy world. Uh, when we meet a woman and we see certain things about them, we have our mindset that hey, that's what it is. You know, this is who I'll be dealing with. And a lot of women don't meet a certain guy. I mean, a guy a certain way, and their whole change. I mean, their whole hope is to try to change that person. And when he doesn't change, then they somehow uh, call him names or whatever comes afterwards. And I think that's where the problem is. Us, we take it for what it is, and women, for whatever reason, it's never good enough. Although you were the same exact way when they met you.
right. Uh,
Second question. I'm sorry.
TT coming up. Oh, somebody about to get a whoop, and she done came up.
Oh yeah, sis coming through the building.
So good.
Sixfold.
Wait, what up, Kev?
Um, how
Hey,
you feel
can
about
I?
the first one? I actually want to ask. I really want women for women and men for men, but because I know this is a struggle when it be, but I already know. Let's see.
I just want to say, giving thanks to God, who was the head of my life, Pastor Kev, Kanai, and
Did you ask for
Jay,
permission to speak?
and no, you know how they do that. They be, oh my God, like,
Wait,
God, just say something,
but you gotta be like,
motherfucker.
may I be heard to the elders? May I be heard? That's how you start it.
I think the reason why is they want the attention. They just want to colonize the response. They want to tell men how to respond to what they see. They don't. They often forget that we cannot tell people how to perceive what they're seeing. There's a group of women who wish to colonize even that. Well, if you're gonna look, see it the way I want you to see it, not the way you saw it by seeing it. They even want to tell you how to see it. If it's trashy, they want to tell you how to look at that trash. They want to colonize your very thought of what you see, and they can't do it. That's what they're mad about.
So
Oh,
so they can kick
okay,
rocks with that.
okay. All right, TT, how you
What
feel
up,
about that
Sage?
first question?
I just think that I agree with hey nephew, hey
What's
brother,
up? What's up?
and brother 6'4", and Mills and everybody else. I think I agree with what he said, but ultimately, women have what we call the natural selection.
Mm,
Just because I got on this outfit don't mean I want you to like me in this outfit or get attention from you. Ultimately, it just depends on who the hell it is. Because remember, 6'4", he might not get the response from her that he felt that he might have wanted, but then Kevin may come up and she's more accepting of him. It's
mm,
all about who it is. That's all it is. It depends on the men that she's getting the attention from. If she's getting the attention from Future, she gonna want the attention from Future, but she may not want the attention from somebody beneath him. May look just like him, got the same gold teeth in his mouth, but may not have the looks that she desire or something like that. I mean, women are very selective. They gonna do what they won't do for one man, they'll do for another one. It just depends on who you are. Women know within the first 5 seconds if they gonna screw you or not.
mm,
They know. We know. We know who gonna get the hot pocket. Now, it may take 5 seconds for one, and then it may take 5 years for the other one. But all in all, it just depends on who the hell it is. Who is it that can get me to respond in a fashion that is desirable for both people? And then when you do feel it in 5 seconds, now you got to have some self-control. Even women have to have self-control, but women have the most lack of self-control. But they don't see that. The
mm,
fact that you have to go outside with your clothes off shows you lack self-control
mm,
and self-respect. The fact that you go out here and you put on a dress around some men that's full of testosterone and you expect them not to look, then you don't know nature. So really you being unreasonable with men because you put yourself out there on purpose. Everybody knows about the come get me girl dress or the come F me girl dress. Everybody got one or two or three. Half of them shop on Fashion Nova. I do. I know what dress I need to get my man's attention. I notice I said mine because I don't play. I don't.
mm,
His attention is more important to me than just any man. I don't see these women entice. They'll have a man and then they'll entice other men. If you with a woman like that, you need to check the kind of person that is. If she got to be all exposed, I don't know. I don't understand how come men get persecuted for being men. Men are going to look at you. They are going to respond. Some are going
right.
to touch you. Some are not going to touch you. Some are just going to greet you. Some are going to smile at you. Every one of them will respond at a different rate, depending on your demographics, depending on where you are and who these men that you are around. That's just the way it is. It's always been like that. And you think a man that's filled with testosterone that God gave him is not going to respond in some kind of way when he sees a woman without something on?
Mm.
I mean, it just depends. Now, if you walk in front of one of the brothers from the Nation of Islam, they're gonna tell you to cover up your behind, because that's what they about. You understand what I'm
Which is a
saying?
response.
That's the response,
Right.
right? So it behooves me, and see, women. The reason why I made the comment before about women assaulting or touching each other the most, or violating each other, they violate each other more than anybody else. And not only that, they don't realize that they violate men more. I have seen women put their hands on men in the gym or just out and about. They got their muscles out. I have seen women. My brothers have had to check women from putting their hands, because women feel like, because I'm a woman,
Mm.
I have privilege. I have rights that you don't have because I'm a woman. Because I'm a woman, I can put my hands on you. And because you're a man and you supposed to be a leader and you supposed to have more self-control than me. So because I do it, or when I do it, I don't get the response that I should get. I get the response that I want you to give me, which is, don't check me. Don't say nothing to me, because I'm a woman. That's what they do. They're blind to their privilege. And then they get so pissed. See, these women are selfish and self-centered. And that's why I stay on their neck. Because I believe that they don't understand the equivalence. They don't. You see social experiments all the time. They'll show a man beating up on a woman and everybody is getting ready to run to that girl's rescue. But a woman can be whooping on a man in public and everybody will just sit there, record, laugh,
Laugh.
giggle,
Right.
and all of that stuff. It is the privilege that they get a pass, and they don't acknowledge it. And the girl that was up here in the box that was calling Kevin out of his name was triggered, because instead of them worrying about how much attention they getting, they neglect the intentions. It's the intentions. What is the intention? They don't realize those. This is how much, and I'm gonna be quiet, but this is how much women are such in a deep delusion. You should be worried and more concerned about that. The fact that you are a reprobate in your mind, and the fact that you don't understand because you are so self-absorbed and narcissistic. Those are the traits and the behaviors of people like that. That's what you do. The same, there's a backstory for women, Kevin. Ain't no backstory for men.
Mm.
It's only for women. Anything harmful or anything that benefits them is only for them, not for you. And that's entitlement. And that's why men all over are waking up and why you talk to a woman like that? Why are you talking to a man like that? Oh, well, if he hit a woman, he ain't no man. You ain't no woman if you cussing him out and using your hands on him. Because last time I checked, a woman who cussing out a man is not a lady. Y'all know what the word is. So all I'm saying is, women have privilege. Women have privilege, and they have an attitude of entitlement.
So you
And
telling me these suppressed ones got privileged?
oh, absolutely.
Ain't that an oxymoron?
See, my thing is, how are you so oppressed when you can run out here without your clothes on? Trust me, if you are oppressed, and because when men do rule the world and they do set these laws in place to protect you, if they said that you had to put on clothes every day, you better put them clothes on. You're not oppressed. Men can snap their fingers right now and make everything, all this stuff go away. and y'all gonna be crying about it, because then you will feel oppression. Y'all don't feel oppression now.
Uh, I
You
like
don't
you.
feel oppression now.
I respect you
Because
so
if
much.
you felt oppression,
I like
there would be no
I,
way that you
that
could,
I
we
respect you.
wouldn't even be able to walk out of our homes. Hold on, Mary, I got you. Let me finish up and I'm gonna shut up, I promise you. I'm just trying to get out the facts about
No,
how women, see, they've
fact.
been programmed since childhood.
It's not a fact. As a matter of fact,
They've been programmed since
Oh, you about to have
childhood.
your turn in a minute,
They've been
Mary. Just give it
programmed
a
since
chance.
childhood, and they don't understand how they've been programmed. Not only that, they've been conditioned with these programs that come on TV, with the fashion industry, with the music industry.
oh,
Do
man.
you know a woman divorced her own husband because of a movie she watched?
Okay,
Kevin,
that's bad. That's
Mary, mute your mic, please.
the fact that she had on a movie that she was watching, and she said that she could relate through the movie, so she went and divorced her husband. Do you see what I'm talking about?
no.
They are such in a delusion that even when
Ma'am, mute
somebody
your
else is
mic.
talking, they can't be quiet because they got to get a point out to combat facts. She proving my point exactly.
I want to
And
say
all
this.
I'm trying to do is get our women to see. But when they are in a deep delusion, Kevin, and I'm going to close, when they are in a deep delusion, God himself can't even bring them out because they want to reject truth. And when they reject truth, you can't do nothing with them. You got to leave them where they are.
Okay.
Thanks. Well, if God can't save him, who else? It's a wrap. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
that's
Mary.
wow. And I promise you, when I say this, when I tell you, when it comes down to my clothing, what I wear, I'm going through menopause. So in the summer and in the winter, I'm hot. All the time. Menopause is something that it's just a phase in life that a woman to go through. That's why I may not put a lot of clothes on. It's not why I'm not wearing clothes because I'm trying to be attractive. Not stepping out the door to be seen. I'm hot.
Hey, you older than a girl. You should
Hold
be
up,
getting
six. Hold up, six.
flashed.
Hold on. I gotta speak to
Yeah,
this. I
and I'm
gotta speak to this one.
no,
Mary, Miss Mary, I got a question for you.
yeah, yes,
I got a
ma'am.
question for you.
Yes, that's it. That's
I got
all.
a. I've been in medical menopause since I was 28 years old.
I started early too. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
So I fully understand what you're talking about. And I am now 29. So that's my story and I'm sticking to it.
Yes, ma'am. And you younger than me. And when I
No,
tell you,
I'm actually
hold on.
I'm about to be
You were
50.
just
But
joking in
that's
there,
neither
but
here nor there.
yeah, that doesn't matter. It's
But
okay.
the point is, what I'm saying is, I understand hot flashes very much so. I absolutely understand what it is to have a personal summer.
Okay.
However, that doesn't mean necessarily mean that you walk around with no clothes on.
No, not no clothes on, but then I will because not none, but I when I walk out, if I'm hot, I'm gonna put on what's comfortable.
Obvious, this is not the case though. That's not what Kanai is talking about. A person with hot flashes. We talking about these girls with hot asses. Okay, we talking about the ones who just doing the shit for no goddamn reason. But that ain't your case. That's
Black
not your
chicks
case.
then.
That ain't what we talking about. We talking about the ones who doing it for no goddamn reason because they rebellious and they just hoes. That's what we talking about.
Oh,
And let's not use hot flashes as a reason to be a hot
Be
hiney
a hot
person.
girl to be a
I'm
hot.
not.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Thank you,
Wait
V.
a minute. Let's be clear
Yeah.
on this. I'm married. Okay, y'all. I have a husband. I'm
Me,
not. I'm not classless. You see, I understand. I respect him, even though we not, you know what I'm saying, we not together. I still respect him, but yeah, no. Yeah, if I'm hot, talk about that door. If I'm hot, I live in Florida, okay? 105 degrees. No, I'm not putting
Muslim women
overnight
in
clothes on.
Dubai in the desert
Uh huh, ma'am.
that's covered from neck to ankle.
Bro,
I can't do that shit. That's not me. And I commend all of the women that do, but that's not me.
You know, that's not even my argument.
I didn't argue on that. It was never an argument on anything. I'm telling you, I can't do it. And I was trying to let
so this
y'all.
whole topic about you,
Yeah, I wasn't trying to speak about no one else. I was trying to tell you when I step out the door, if I don't walk out the door with or if my clothes, if it's less clothes, I only do it because I'm hot.
that's
And
cool, right? But that don't stop everybody else from judging you. So that's reality, and you should know that. You think that, oh man, I'm not going to judge her because she's hot and got some flashes. Okay,
not
yeah,
not
that's
not
I don't
hot
know.
and
That's kind of
fast. I'm
pointless.
just hot. I'm it's hot in general. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Cool.
Like,
You think that that's gonna stop somebody from judging you
I don't give a flippity
or
flop.
responding to you? So what was
I
the
don't.
point of you saying it then if you don't care?
I'll
That don't
say
make sense.
something.
When I say this,
Kev.
all right. Then this the reason why you wanted the conversation. You wanted somebody to be in interaction with you, right?
What?
Care what you think.
That
Hey,
wasn't the case
But
though. I mean, the
Hold on,
interaction
real
you
quick.
got
Let
to
part.
me. I'm trying
interact
to
with
see
the
what she
point
getting
you're
to because
trying to
I'm
make.
confused on what was her purpose of saying it. I don't get it.
okay, yeah, I know you, and you probably not gonna get me, period, because I'm
No,
trying
I'm
to.
trying to hear you. I'm trying to understand you. Go ahead.
I understand. I'm trying to
You
let you
get
know.
hot flashes. Okay, I get you. You get hot flashes. You got to dress a little, dress less or whatever. So what was the point?
In the summertime, if it's hot, it's 105 degrees outside. I'm taking everything off because I don't like clothes anyway.
Cool. That's sweet. So
When I'm
sweet.
in my house,
My wife is
Okay,
my,
that's a
my,
little
my, my
different.
wife my wife is 55 and she's going through hot flashes, and she was just down in Texas with me this summer. You know, this summer, and it was about 109 degrees outside. And I was at work, and her and the grandkids walked to McDonald's, or her being by herself. So she goes through hot flashes so bad when I'm at home in the winter in Chicago. She has the air conditioning on and the window open, and it's 32 degrees outside. So I'll be freezing my ass off. So I understand having hot flashes. But my wife, would never walk outside half naked because she's fucking hot.
oh
And if you're using that as an excuse, then hey, all
no,
bets
I'm
are
not.
off.
I'm not
This
using
makes
it.
Just
sense.
do what you look. We're not telling you what you can do.
I'm
Just
black,
don't get
black
mad when you
Chicago.
judged
Right. All
as
she got to prove is her to her
right.
husband. Ain't nobody
Do
else
what
really
you
care.
do.
I get what you're
But
saying.
Don't just you ain't
I
got to
don't.
justify
I
it to
don't
us.
have
You ain't
clothes.
got to. You look.
I
You ain't got
don't
to
have clothes
reconcile it with
outside
us.
clothes in
You
the house.
reconcile it with yourself and your grandkids.
So
All right. You
I
well,
reconcile
do.
that with you
I
and
do
your
that.
grandkids.
I
mm,
Hey,
do.
hey,
It may work.
But
hey,
I
That
think
may,
to
that
throw
hey,
the
may,
hot
hey.
flashes in
Can I
there
go
throws
after?
Good luck with
everything
that.
off though.
it
I
may
think
suit
it throws everything off. I mean, my wife deals with hot flashes. Hell, it's like waking up next to a mermaid every fucking morning.
you
You know
because
what I'm saying?
I'm living like
But she don't go outside in her panties. And she ain't about to go outside in no thong
I'm not
and no
going
damn
out
halter
to be
top. You know, but
disrespectful. You know I'm not going out to be disrespectful. I
right.
am
But
you
see,
know the
respectful.
that's
silliest
what.
part though. She did all this in the
Without
middle of Kana doing her stuff. All that just to talk about herself. Well,
And
I
we
want to
want
let you
to
guys
see
know that I get hot flashes and dress less.
But
Out
see,
of a
what
whole
happens
message,
is,
this is what she wanted to say. This is
but
wild
see,
to
the
me.
hot flashes took the attention off of these girls dressing like
No,
304s for
I
that
already, I
reason.
get yep, I already know. I get the game. I get the game though.
She
But that was
wasn't an
just, that was
idiot.
the
They
weirdest
never
stuff I ever
accurate for
just, that was funny to
after
me.
she looked at
But
56.
it,
I
that's
mean,
women for
really?
you. I ain't gonna lie though. That's
May I
a
say
lot
something
of
real
women. I'm gonna
quick?
say
Yeah.
some. Let me not do
May I
that before I
say
get attacked.
something real quick?
That's some
Yeah,
women for you,
yeah, yeah.
man.
You
Hi,
are fine for 56, but you
Kevin.
still 56.
I
Kev,
Ain't no
don't
50
May
year
I
old
say
man chasing.
something?
If
may I
he
say
if we lose
something
our
Good.
wife right
real
now,
quick,
we ain't
Kevin?
That's a
chasing
lot
no
of people
50
talking
year
at
old
one
woman.
time.
turn it
I think
down.
go ahead, Black, and then go ahead, Black, and then I think V was about to
You know
say
I
something.
can't talk over the
Can I say
talking.
something after V?
She don't even realize that she's talking over somebody because she ain't paying
Is
attention.
she still talking?
I didn't even get a chance to do that.
Oh, go
I
ahead. So
didn't even get a
hold
chance
on.
to
Yeah, everybody mute because I can't hear. There's so much going on right now. Mary, go ahead and finish what you're saying. Then go ahead, Black, and then V.
so
And fix your background, bro. That should always be super low.
when I was saying this, when I said this about me and hot flashes, I don't like clothes. That's not my thing. And I am going to. I have a husband. I'm going to make sure that I'm covered. You know, I'm gonna make sure of it. So when I'm hot, when I get out, you know what I'm saying? Like, no, I'm not doing that. Like, 105 degrees. No, I'm not. I'm not putting everything on. I'm gonna put what's comfortable on to me. And I hope that he's comfortable with me wearing what I wear when I step out the door because that's how I feel. Like I'm hot.
Well, he don't want to not get no more buns, so he's not going to say anything. You running him right now.
Right, and we was talking about women just dressing clad and scared for no damn reason. Not no. And when you brought up the hot flashes, is equivalent to when women skew a conversation to throw off the intent of what we were
Right.
talking about. That's why we
Right.
said what we were saying because
There's nothing new.
I wasn't
yeah,
saying for a
yeah.
young woman not to be dressed and stuff.
Oh
I
yeah,
wasn't
no, that's what
saying
we were
that
saying.
young
Yeah,
women,
that's what we were saying. And then
but
your hot flashes took
for
the
young women,
conversation different.
yeah,
That's all. That's just like when I
I'm a little older. I'm a little older, baby. I'm a little older. I've been going
All
through
right, but
that.
that doesn't mean that you can talk over people like I'm doing you.
I'm
Mute your
trying
mic
to
and
speak
wait your
too.
turn.
Shut the fuck up.
Wait your turn.
I don't like it.
well, hold on,
Be,
wait. I'm a little older too. I'm a
I don't
little
care
older
who the
too.
fuck you are talking to me. Be quiet.
You
I'm
don't know
This
me.
is.
You don't want none.
Oh,
Hold on,
man. Come on.
wait.
We
We
ain't doing
still
that.
can
Oh,
be grown up.
what?
We can't be
Somebody
grown
drunk.
up about this. Older or younger, we still can remain adults about the conversation. I'm older too, and you not the there's some older people on this panel right
Yeah.
now, so you're
That
not the
just be
only
annoying to me. I ain't gonna lie. Excuses.
older
That's why I call this
person.
room no excuses. I guess it show that if people don't read the room. I'll be tired of excuses,
Yeah,
man. The
yeah.
excuses,
So
that's like
that's
another form of deflection. That junk is annoying.
part of
That's
the
the
humane
first.
dead lying. And so if they tired of people talking about the way they dress, then they need to understand why people are saying what they saying and not get offended. I can see if you understood
Yeah,
it
let her
instead.
daughter start making excuses for her. Mommy, I'm only wearing this because my booty's hot. I need to show it.
Well, I didn't want
I'm done.
the excuse of hot flashes be a sideline excuse to kind of defend 304ism.
Yeah, that's what I be meaning about. That junk be crazy. And only some chicks get away with this stuff. That's the sad part. That junk
That's what
crazy,
Kanai was
bro.
talking about there. That's why Kanai was talking about that privilege.
That privilege, man. They get and they don't realize they don't even see this stuff, dog. They the only ones get away with stuff like that. Let me make an excuse about why I look like this, so I shouldn't get judged.
That's the
Man, let me tell you
entitlement that
something.
Kanai was just speaking about. She spoke absolutely right. And it's a shame because a lot of times, privilege is invisible to those that have it. And we say it how
Facts.
many times. And it's an unfortunate thing because she just absolutely proved what Kanai was saying, although she was saying that Kanai wasn't speaking facts.
Right.
That was so bizarre to watch.
That's the silliest part. She kept trying to cut her off just to talk about herself. Well, I'm old and I get hot flashes and I dress lightly. Who cares? You get a trophy and I'm married too. Let me let you know I'm married. So what was that? You want a special trophy? You only got to prove yourself to your man. You don't have to prove yourself to anybody else. So you gonna stop her in the middle of what she's saying just to talk about you get hot flashes and not dress light. That's not gonna stop nobody from saying that you look like a 304 or something like that. That's not gonna save you, no matter how
Because
many excuses you got.
no, Kev, she's older.
Oh yeah, right. That's the
She
reason. Well,
she
I
she's
changed my
hey
mind.
look,
She's
hit
older, so
dog.
never mind. Let me change my the whole world gonna change their mind now.
I'm like,
Look,
so you're
hey,
older. Hello. I'm like, do you not
Y'all hear
realize?
this stuff? Y'all be saying y'all see this stuff though. Just pay attention to how this stuff is. Like if y'all really see what's going on, this is how it
oh I
be,
see
man.
it.
You see how people get headaches like this.
Right. Now, Kev, I'm going to say it like this. That is what the classic hit dog syndrome is, right there in a nutshell. She disrespected the whole panel. She disrespected my sister, Yolan, over nothing. Over the fact that she wanted to be the center of the universe and feel important because she's not getting the attention she craves from the people around her. That's all that was.
Let me tell you something how they be. I was on the panel and you know how women get upset that we talk about their hair. So they were talking about the hair thing. And I told the women kept talking about protective styles. Protective styles. We do this to protect our hair. We wear this to protect our and this. So I asked all of them, I said, do y'all know what sodium hydroxide is? They all said no. I said, then how are you going to say you protect your hair? Because I'm quite sure all y'all had perms.
My brother, you broke out when you said sodium.
No.
Well, yeah, that's what perm is really called.
But I think we
That's
said Black Chicago was going in there.
the scientific term. I said the scientific term because I knew if I said perm, I'd get a different response. But I wanted them to see if they even knew what perm was. None of them knew that's what a perm was. So I told them to look at Chris Rock's good hair. And I said, now let me explain something. While you say you putting protective styles, you've been damaging your hair for a long time. So get the hell out of here with that damn protective style stuff. That man on that scientist said you ain't supposed to put that stuff on your skin at all. So how could you be so smart and putting something like that in your head and wonder why you got spots in your head? Told us it was alopecia.
So the amount
Don't
of
talk about me. Don't
relaxers
talk
have
about
drastically
me.
reduced.
They say you cannot be born with alopecia. Now when we see what this stuff does to the skin, and I told them when I come from the bag, I don't come out of, I think you're a depressed woman and you doing that because you're ugly. I think you're doing it because you're stupid. It ain't got nothing to do with what you look like. I think you got to be pretty damn stupid to put something on your skin that says it's not for skin. I don't even want to go into is about oppression. How about it's just something dumb? That's like them saying this rat poison is not lotion, but I'm using it as lotion every day just because I like the way it make my skin look. I said, that's where I go with it. Let me take you out of the beauty realm and put you in the mental realm. Why would you put something like that in your hair? Why didn't you examine, why didn't you explore and define and do all the necessary paperwork and research to find out what exactly it was that you was putting in your head? And the reason why I brought this up, Cav, because I wanted them to realize how these chemicals affect their way of thinking. It's bigger than what you're trying to look like. These chemicals is affecting your very thought process. Maybe you wouldn't hear things the way you heard them if you didn't use that sodium hydroxide in your system. And if you've been using perms for years, you got oodles of that shit in your system. Every thought that you come up with needs to be reevaluated because you have a chemical agent in your body that is foreign. And it could be the reason why every time somebody says something, you get upset so quick. Because you act like a chemical reaction. Just like the chemicals in your body. Now, do that sound like I'm bashing because of looks, or I'm telling you doing something that's killing yourself, silly? And you want us to honor you for that? And you're supposed to be honored for that? How am I to respect you if you don't respect yourself? I'm always talk about your head, because look what you're doing to it. Until you treat your head better, everything I say about it will be an insult to you. You don't even like your head.
To explode, most of the women that do protective styles are natural.
All right, hold up.
Since 2012.
So real quick, before y'all go to, since it's got a nice amount of people, if y'all can, because I don't want to do that comment turn off thing though. I thought y'all was hitting the likes for me, but for y'all that's in the comments, I know a lot of mean heads up here. Go ahead and get some of y'all mean sisters in here and send them. It seems like it's got a problem with the women. Nah, I guess when it comes to the man part, we can just accept it, right? But that's life for you. But if y'all can hit them likes, man, give me the 15K, and then share to the people that don't like that word accountability. I see that's the thing that it revolves around.
See,
Share to at
Facts.
least like 10 people and stuff or whatever, man.
Kev, I'm
And I'm
All
accountable.
up
right,
for y'all.
so
See, I'm over here up, head hurting and
Kev,
everything.
Kev,
all right, so Kev.
I'm accountable to me.
Well,
I'm
wait,
accountable.
we do it.
I, I'm accountable to me.
Right.
Okay, I don't make
All right,
any excuses for my shortcomings. I don't call them mistakes. I call them choices. In life, we don't make mistakes. We make choices. Live with them, good or bad. Whatever
Thanks.
the outcome, whatever the outcome is, you got to live with it. Either you learn from it or you die from it. One of the two. All right.
Yep.
Now, as I'm 60 years old, I ain't 30 no more. When I was 30, I was that guy in the gym 2 times a day, Hulk diesel and shit. Now I'm just old, bald, and fat and unattractive most, but I smell good and I can cook. And when I say I smell good, look, I bought some Creed, I got some Aqua di Gio, I got some Perielis, I got some fucking Sauvage, I got some John Paul Boutier. You know, I mean, so I smell good and I cook. But I don't make any excuses for if somebody doesn't like the way I look. If you don't like me, you don't like me. Okay?
Right.
And I can accept the criticism in terms of you gain weight and you're not at the gym. Okay, so you're right. It is what it is. Okay? But here's the thing. Most of us aren't telling women what they can and cannot do. You have the right to do whatever you want to. But I also have the right to look at you and say that I don't like what you do. And I don't like that in my woman. Or I don't
Right.
like that in women. I was
Right.
with me and my wife the other day. I'm back to Chicago. Uh, we were at Sam's Club. There was a lady, nice body. She was in Sam's Club. It's about 39 degrees outside. So my question is, why was this chick in Sam's Club with see-through leggings on? So with no shirt, no nothing, see-through leggings on, boy shorts, lace, so you can see all her ass. But we supposed to
It's
respect that,
comfortable.
right? We supposed to respect that. We're supposed to think of that as a woman of character. But you know what? You have the right to do what you want to do, but you don't have the right to the outcomes. That's all we're saying. You know, do what you want to do. I'm not going to even try to tell you what to do, but we're going to tell you what certain men look for and what certain men like. And women, y'all have to be extremely disingenuous if you're telling me that the way you dress does not, in most cases, dictate the way men respond to you or approach you. And if you say that it doesn't, you're a fucking liar. And I can't stand you.
Mm. That junk is. I ain't gonna lie. The way you said it too, that junk be annoying. Or then they act like they never seen it before. I don't know what you talking about. Like, dog, that's that. That's why I said that. That's that manipulation stuff, man. But been getting away with it for years. But nah, good thing Kevin Samuels and all them came out because they shutting that stuff down and they gonna keep working, dog. That little disingenuous stuff and that word that people using down there don't know what that means. That stuff that they
hey,
do is that, like I said, that's a manipulation game. They been getting away with it too much.
Just throw it back on them.
hey,
Next time they tell you something serious happened to them, I don't know why you keep
I ain't never
bumping
seen it
them
before.
kind of guys. I ain't never seen it.
right
A
I
dude, your
never
now.
seen a
boyfriend did
guy.
that to you. Your boyfriend did that to you. Oh my gosh, I don't know where you was at.
That'd be crazy,
You
man.
got
Right
essayed? Oh, you
now,
got essayed? Oh wow, where were you? Well, I don't know no man who would do
Yeah,
that to a
right. They
woman.
will go
I
super.
don't
You
know
said the worst
who.
one, right?
Who
That's
Actually,
the
were
one that's gonna
you?
tear the
actually,
roof off.
Where were
I've
you?
never
Where
heard of
were
well,
that before. That
you?
well,
don't
that
happen around me.
actually happened.
Where,
all
So
right,
that's
where
the
were
so
thing
you? What were
that
you
happens.
doing?
Six months.
all
Yeah.
right, so
Not gonna be
everybody,
very
hold
good
on a second.
because she
Hold on a
said
second.
she was my
I got to say something real quick to this whole thing.
Imperial,
And when
please.
y'all hear this, because the video's on TikTok, they had a little girl, melanated, and she couldn't have been more than a year old, and they put a wig on this girl's head with
I seen
glue.
that video.
I thought it was a dude.
So don't play the semantics game about it. You still messing up another generation of women
Mm.
doing that.
I
That
thought that was
baby
a.
ain't
That
even
wasn't
a
a
So
year
dude.
my
old.
You have to
Let, let, let
change
me
the
let, me-
mindset.
let me respond to V right quick. V, I got to respond to you. Okay, first of all, like I said, I've worked out for years. I started working out at 43. Okay, so my heart is good. Now, let me ask you something. Is there any food or anybody that we can pray to or anything we could do at the gym that's going to make us live forever? One
Oh
thing
no,
that we
not
the one
forever.
let me finish. One thing we know for sure is that we're all going to die. And we seeing athletes not making it to 60. So miss with that bullshit, baby. We'll be all right.
Ain't no bullshit, and it also wasn't that serious. Like y'all stressed me out with the need to like aggressively respond to
It's
like
never all that
dumb
serious when you
shit.
respond to
It's
us, but then we
so
clap
weird.
back. Then it's not that serious. It was
It wasn't a
serious
clap
enough for you
back.
to type that at me, and then
Yeah,
when I
and I would
respond to
say
you,
that to
then that's
anybody,
not
and
that
it wasn't a
serious.
judgment or an
Make that make
admonishment,
sense.
right?
Make that make
Because
sense.
I
B,
don't
I've
know
never
what you
responded
look
to
like.
anything.
So it
I've
was
never
none of
responded to
those things
anything that
towards
you've
you.
said in
I
all
don't
of these
know.
lives. I've never
I
responded
don't
to you
know
personally in
what
anything that you've said
you
in all
look
these lives, but
like.
you typed that specifically to me.
Yeah, but
Okay?
Okay,
it
I
wasn't
think
So
I
from
what,
seen
your
what happened though.
stance
I say
where
what
you're
happened. I
taking it
don't
as
think
an
it was.
offense.
She was trying to. I don't think she was trying to offend you. She was just. I think she was just trying to throw, just letting you know that going to the gym just help extend you. I don't think she was trying to offend you though. From
but
what
what I'm
I'm
But
just
that
reading it
don't
right
saying
now. It
say
don't
is,
seem like it was to hold. I
but
mean,
going
to
to
go.
the gym does not guarantee you anything.
Yeah, I feel you though. But I guess she
That's
just
all I'm
trying to
saying.
look out for your health. That's all it
There's,
was.
I'm good, man. I'm 60.
Oh,
I
so you
made it at
smooth? Yeah,
60.
you
I know
smooth,
motherfuckers that made it at 35 and died of natural causes.
bruh.
the
But yeah, I feel you on that. Like I
Lord
said, I don't think
bless.
like it don't have to be
Bless
that
his
serious
heart.
though. I just think that I don't think it was that serious though. But oh, so let me see. Did I get everybody? I'm trying to get it. Okay, I think I got
Can I go
everybody. So we
ahead
can
and
move to
go?
this. Uh, oh, here
Can
go.
I
It's a
go?
new person. Never mind. It's a new person. Hi, what you say, V?
Can I go?
You trying to do the first one still?
Well, yeah, I thought about
That joke.
something,
All right.
and ma- I feel like I'm from a different time period because I can remember like going out or being in parties and like you're in a circle, you dancing with your girls, and a guy would come up behind you and start dancing on you, right? You look at your friend, they give you a yes, or they give you the cut it
That never happened to
emoji.
me. It's like, no.
But
But no,
there
I
was
seen
no
that before. I know what you're talking
offense
about. Yeah, I
in
seen
it.
it.
That's what I'm saying. Like there was no how dare you do that. It was he's attractive, go ahead, or nah, girl, get away from him. But there was no like turning around and slapping man for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it wasn't that long ago. But
Yeah. I think that happened at the club so much, it shouldn't even be a shocker now when you get to that point because that's the type of environment people choose to be in and stuff.
yeah,
Yeah, so that's expected, I guess. But
yeah,
it
it
is
was just
that's an extreme too, a little bit too, because the dudes that can get turned to a violation. But
yeah
some
now.
women like it. That's why it's be weird. Some women like it, they don't. So yeah,
As
And
I'm
I
saying,
remember
that
a
would be
generation,
considered a
V.
violation. It was just a night out for us.
yeah,
V. I remember a generation where a dance was just a dance.
yeah,
Literally, a dance was just a dance. You
yeah.
know, the guy came up and everybody's dancing, and he might be just standing there, and you may be just standing there, even if you with your girls or whatever, and he just wanted to dance, and y'all danced, and then he said thank you, went his way, and you went your way. It
Oh,
wasn't that serious.
boy.
It
Times has
wasn't.
changed for
I
sure.
remember back in the day when going out to clubs and dancing, it would at least spawn a conversation sometimes after the dance.
Right,
Can I buy you a drink? You know,
right.
and me the turnoff was if you would ask me to buy you a drink. That's that no. If you ask me to buy you a drink, you ain't interested in me. If I offer you a drink, that's something different. Do you understand what I'm
Different,
Right.
saying?
yeah, fact. Yeah, I get you on that. Yeah, it's different. She came with an agenda. If she trying to use you. So, Oh, you about to go ahead, Jen. Then after Jen, I'm gonna let the new person answer the first.
Oh, I think I already addressed it, the first one with
Yeah,
the model
but
that
whatever you
males
wanted
have.
to talk about, I know you was
So
about to
we're,
say something.
yeah. So I want to be done with that part for now. I wanted to know everybody's on the third one.
Everybody, what?
I wanted to hear people's response on that third one.
Which one is it? The confidence?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It, oh no, the bonus. Remember, that's the one that I picked
Oh, the
out for you
bonus.
early
Yeah. Oh,
on.
yeah. I do want to.
Yeah, when we were talking, I want people to talk about that since we got new people. I want to hear more.
Yeah. I'm gonna get to that though. I just wanted everybody to get that last. I want everybody point of view on this different one. Cause like maybe two, but the who I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I've been dealing with this since I could spell my own name.
Ah, boy.
First of all, peace and blessings,
Instead of
everybody.
Angelique, Angelique.
Oh yeah,
Yes, Angelique.
Angelique. Okay, Angelique. Okay.
Peace and blessings, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good night.
Oh yeah, Thanksgiving. Well, after now, that's right.
Well, yeah, I can't relate to that part, but I still hope y'all having a good night though.
Yeah.
Um,
You gotta say her
are
name
we?
like she rich. You gotta be like, Angelique, Angelique, your croissants are ready, Angelique.
Leave
Your
me
croissants are ready.
alone, man. Leave me alone.
Right.
You know what? Angelique, I was born in a time when we had hooked on phonics and riff, and so I was able to sound it out. So I understood it before you even said it.
Right,
I'm a
right. And you
Toby
would
be a
think,
smart nigga. I'm a smart nigga. I'm one of the smart niggas. Don't worry about it.
and you would think
I
my
read
first
above the fifth
name.
grade
Plus
level.
the J was silent. They be like,
You would
nah, the
think my
J silent.
right,
It's
right.
Angelique.
But you would think it would be my first name that I get the most crap for. It's actually my middle name, and it's simple, and I don't understand. I had to correct an English teacher on how to pronounce my middle name in like the fourth grade. Like that has stuck with me for the rest of my life because I didn't understand.
Mm-hmm.
But
My
anyway,
name is Ivada. Ivada. 5 letters, and people mess it up often.
oh Lord, I'm so sorry. You have to experience that. I know how you feel. But are we just sticking to the first topic, or are we answering
We can
all
do
the
that. Then
questions?
after that, I start seeing what everybody talking about on the bonus though, because it's gonna. It's gonna get interesting now. It's like a lot of people here now. Um. So with the first one, why do women look for attention with their body and get mad when they get it?
What I've seen with the women folk, us women folk, I have to say us because I used to do a lot of
Mm-hmm.
things that I don't do anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Um, we have changed the original narrative of what we think we're doing this attention seeking for. We kind of have this delusion that we're doing a lot of the things that we do for ourselves, not realizing, ignoring that's not even historically correct. That's not even historically correct. I don't know a woman on earth that doesn't do the things that they do at some point, realizing and knowing that a man is going to pay attention to them. So a lot of it is a delusional thing to me. And then we've also changed it to where a lot of women don't realize we've taken the focal point, the subconscious focal point off of y'all completely. We do it for each other. And I
Mm-hmm.
say that because when I listen to other females or I've seen other females will get into it, even if they was the best of friends, they'll get into it and be like, oh, you dusty, that's why your lashes crusty, or your hair is messed up. And this is happening amongst the girls in the girl world since before we was even old enough to put on makeup, lashes, and all that stuff. We've been doing that to each other. So really, the narrative has changed to where we think, oh well, forget men. I'm doing this. not realizing subconsciously you doing that because you know another female is gonna talk about you.
But what I just
Can
want to
I,
say real
can I add
quick,
to that? Yeah, because I
and
didn't answer it already. See, here's the thing about self esteem.
All right.
Self esteem, self
Gabe.
esteem, self esteem is never about self. Self esteem is based upon you surrounding yourself or putting yourself in a place where people are willing to boost your ego. I.e., say if I was a good cook, all right,
Mm,
but everybody around me was tasting my food, and my food tasted like shit. Okay, but you were buying my food because my food tastes like shit, but you were telling me that my
mm,
food was good.
Right. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of that going on with the women as well.
Right. So here it is. So my food tastes like shit. So here it is now. I think that I'm a good cook. So then I go to some place to try to sell my food, and these are the people that don't know me, who gonna give me some honest, unfiltered uh, opinions about my food that tastes like shit, and I'm gonna tell them that they're wrong. I tell the women all the time, if you are dressed at your absolute best, you thinking you're your sexiest, you step outside the door and nobody says a word to you, nobody compliments you that day, man or woman, you will come back home and reevaluate your whole fucking life. You will reevaluate everything. So, self esteem is built by people in your circle lying to you or
Correct.
telling you the truth. That's why body shaming is a thing for women, not for men. You can call me a fat fucker all my life. You think I'm gonna think about that? Either I'm gonna do something about it, or I'm gonna say, fuck you. It
no,
is
the
what it
world
is.
gonna add to it.
Right. Okay. So, but I can't call a woman a fat fucker.
Nope.
Now you know
I
them
would be
double
banned from
standards. Now
TikTok.
you know them double standards is not gonna let you do that. You know. Now you
I
know
can't,
them double standards.
I can't tell your lashes look like shit. But the thing is that social media, and I've watched it. Now I've been around since the internet really started for the public. I've watched the attitudes of women change by social media. Because now you got motherfuckers coming from all over the world in your inbox telling you, girl, I drink your bath water. You so fine. I like to wife you. Girl, I like to fly you to Dubai. Girl, I like to fly you to Memphis, Tennessee. Girl, I'll put you on a bus and take you to Des Moines, Iowa. Girl, girl, and you start to believe in this shit. It's like when I went out in the military. We had 100 men to one woman. And these chicks look like old combat boots. I wasn't fucking with them chicks. I let the motherfuckers who gonna get a woman off base fuck with them chicks. But those women on base or on ships are making a whole lot of money because there are a whole lot of desperate motherfuckers out there that would make them feel like they the shit. And that's the problem in our society right now. The
Enabling.
internet, the internet has ruined a lot of a lot of egos by boosting the egos of some of these women, and they thinking that they the shit. Like I said, I'm old, bald, and fat and unattractive the most, but I smell good and I can cook. So you can't call me old, bald, fat, or unattractive. I'm married. Been married twice. And I done ran through most of the women that get up here and say that you tricking. It ain't tricking if you fucking. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it right there.
Mm,
But
It
anyway,
ain't tricking if you married.
right.
But
So now let's get interesting now. Or matter of
my
fact, I
problem is
guess.
I didn't know,
Uh,
Kev, that women's opinions weighed on each other's heads like that. Like I don't give a fuck
yeah,
about what a think. I didn't know women really
yes,
valued each other's opinions like that. Like,
you
I
gotta
wouldn't give a fuck what another woman
you
thought.
gotta
Maybe
remember
that's
you
what
gotta
women need
remember
to
we
do.
different creatures from y'all. And
Yeah,
So
but like,
we're more sociable than y'all are because it's more of us than y'all.
yeah, I
well,
understand
not
that part,
necessarily
but
that, Angelique. You have to also take into consideration women are competing with each other.
Yes, ma'am.
So that is the bigger issue. We are
You know the funny
competing
thing is with that?
constantly and continuously. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh
What were
no, no,
you?
no, no. I thought you had my bad. You had a pause. My bad. But
And the thing about it is, when you get to a certain age, and old women, let me rephrase it. We older women, I'm gonna put myself in this category because I am older. Constantly think we recognize the fact that we can't compete with the youth of a younger woman. So it's incumbent upon, because there comes a certain point, and it's always said that women are born with their value. The only thing a woman can really give a man is beauty, youth, and babies. Let's be real about it. That's
right.
what it comes down to. And there comes a certain point when you get to a certain level that you're no longer able to give them babies. You're older, obviously. Your looks are going to fade. Now you've hit the wall. You can't compete like you used to. So now you're now struggling to try to find ways to compete. That's why you see women start tearing other women down. Older women start tearing younger women down instead of trying to get them to a point where they can be better women, where they can be better wives.
And a lot of the older women be fueling the delusion too.
Exactly.
Because they
But
don't
they're
want to come
fueling the
to grips
delusion so
with
that
the
they can,
delusion of their generation has caused them.
Wow.
right. But they're fueling the delusion so that the men will also run to them as well. So it's a double-edged sword
I
because
never
they're
thought of
losing out
that.
on the older men. The older men are going to the younger women, obviously, because men hit their stride when they're older because they're financially secure. So and a younger woman, we don't necessarily, as a younger woman, we make so many mistakes when we're young. We don't see our value. We don't know our value.
You make choices, not mistakes, baby girl.
Yeah,
You make
thank you. We
choices.
make poor choices at that. That we then recognize that, okay, we didn't make good choices. We just messed this up. It was just bad. Oops. Even if it was we got married and, didn't get out soon, whatever the case may be, but the consequences and the repercussions of it stay with us forever, right?
Correct.
So then we end up old, and now we have to try to compete with these younger women. So a lot of older women start corrupting the younger women. And this has just
Nah, it's
been
just
this
fucking
thing that
nonsense.
perpetually has gone on over and over again. There's no reason 50 and 40, 50-year-old women should be out here enjoying, what's that crazy little girl running around here pregnant, twerking on the stage?
Sexy
Oh
red.
Lord,
Yeah.
no. Her name ain't sexy red. That's unsexy
There's
red.
even little kids though that's listening
Unsexy
to
red.
The little
But there's no
redhead
reason
there.
Unsexy red. Unsexy.
sexy. There's no reason 40, 50-year-old women should be running around talking about they hind parts pink and brown.
pink and brown. Right.
I remember when the old women used to shame us for that.
Exactly.
Right. We need that
I'm
back.
so sad.
You, I want to put a different caveat to all of this what's going on in our culture, and some of you women can agree, and some of you women can't deny the truth. All right. Here's the thing: we as men hear from so many women, and we've heard from so many women. I'm not fucking for free. Men, do you agree? Have you
Yeah.
heard? Have you
Yeah.
heard that from women? I'm not fucking for
or
free.
money make me come.
But nowadays we grow
Okay,
up
hold on. Let me
hearing
finish. Let me
that, so
finish.
that's the
Because I'm
truth.
going someplace with this. Okay. All right. So our girls, our daughters are being taught to value money more than respect and love.
Mm.
It don't come home with just the wet ass. If a man ain't scared to ask you for no pussy, don't be afraid to ask him for some money. A dry person, a wet pussy don't make no sense.
I've heard
Right?
those literal words my entire life.
Okay.
Literally.
And then these women get on get on this internet talking about what mother is saying some shit like that. What mom is telling our daughters some shit like that. Like we
That'll
haven't
tell
heard
you
this
how
shit.
out of touch women are with each other,
No, 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 no,
other
no, no,
than
no.
feeding each
That's the
other
lie that
delusion.
they tell. It's not they're out of touch. They don't want to admit this is the problem. Women don't want to admit that the shit that they've been teaching our daughters is wrong. And our daughters don't want to admit that what the shit that their mothers taught them has got them nowhere. So it's twofold. And until we can get the teachers to admit that they made the mistake, we'll always have this problem.
Right.
You know the crazy part? I thought about this too. About the ones that's the women that say that they're doing it for women, right? Of course, for competition and all that, right? But if you ever, that's the reason why we always gonna say it's gonna boil back to men, right? Because even with that, they're doing this competition off the beauty standards of a man. And man came up with the situation to tell what's supposed to be cute or not. You know what I'm saying? This is what fine look like. This is what a bad bee look like, or something like that. So even with the competition, it
I'm
still
a,
go high.
I'm a little 50-50 with you on that, brother. I do admit that there will be men that perpetuate that, but when that's all there is, what y'all supposed to do?
Yeah. I'm just saying the root. I'm just going to the root of a beauty standard, right? They think they're beautiful or their confidence come from this is what a man, you know what I'm saying? This is what a man said, even though they're not going to admit it. I'm not going to say it, but they don't realize that this beauty standard, you look like a Barbie, but a Barbie came from, I'm saying that this is sexy. It came from a man's judgment, right? At first. But then that's when it got into their mind that okay, this is what sexy look like, or this is what their face got to look like this, or their booty got to be just like that dude that came with the I like big butts, and now all of a sudden big butts is in style. Came from a man, right? But ain't no way now you're competing with another girl with a big butt, so of course the competition comes from that. But from the root of it, a man said fat booties are look nice. That's where it came from. And now they're competing, even if it's not for a man, but they compete with one another because a man told them fat butts is what look nice. You see what I'm saying? This is the root I'm talking about.
Kevin, now,
Okay.
here's what
Yeah, I
I've
was saying
posted
that.
this. I posted this on social media many times. I say that I say the fake you attracts fake men. The real you attracts real men. Men are very physically. We're very visual creatures. Yes, we approach you by what we see. But the fact of the matter is that the fake man will lie to you or tell you that he's after that body just to get that body. He's not looking for anything else. So he's going to tell you whatever just to give you a couple $100,
Right.
just to fly you to Dubai. But at the end of the day, he gets what he wants and he gets gone. That's what women don't understand. Yeah, you may look good, but you're only going to attract a certain caliber of man because you showing up at dates and the only thing you have to offer is a cute face. Only you on your fourth date and you sitting there being cute. What have you done to show that man that he is more that you have more to offer than just some sex? And women don't get it. If the only thing that you're doing is showing up cute, that's all he wants to do, and that's all he's going to do.
Let me explain something real quick about this. Okay, with the men ain't telling women to do that. Even in the songs, they not telling them. Telling somebody to do something in the record and talking about somebody is a whole different thing. We were told a long time ago, beauty is only skin deep. That killed everything because it made sense. Beauty is only skin deep. And the men of that time and half of my time told women that. So how is it that the men, there are more records of men telling you you're good the way you are, but yet you still would cut that record off and go to your girl circle and let them hoes tell you reverse all that shit you just heard. That's not men fault that women are that weak that they'll let another woman change their mind about how they man feel about them. If your man told you, baby, I like you the way you are, why are you trying to add? Why? Just think about it, baby. I like you the way you are. Do you know some women will break their necks trying to figure out what is it that he talking about? No, I like you just the way you are. It was your girlfriend who told you, no, girl, you might want to do your hair like this. You should do your hair like this. This is what men out here like today, girl. No, this is what your man don't like that. Men out here might like that, but your man don't like that. See, they also get that men out here. Stop saying men out here and stop saying dumb shit like, well, what society says. Because now you're telling me you can be programmed. You don't even have a thought of your own. You that weak that this imaginary thing is dictating thoughts to your mindset about who you are and what you should be.
They're easily
I never
programmed
say
because
what
it starts at
society.
home.
I got a question.
They're easily programmed because it starts at home.
Well, see,
Mm.
I
Let's talk
cannot. And
like
how could
men
we
for a
take
second,
the
so
blame
for the
for that?
okie doke. Right?
What you say about?
So our fathers tell us, find a man that's gonna treat you good, right? Treat you like a princess. Don't give your sugar away, etc., etc. Right?
Half of them ain't have fathers, father. I mean, I get it, but damn near 80% of them ain't had their daddy, and they like to tell them that. I'm
So
saying
my
from a
six
grown
paw.
up scale, no grown man is pushing beauty standards on women. If men saying we like you the way you are, there is no beauty standard to push to you. Ain't no man giving his girlfriend no magazine and saying, I need you to look like this. It's
Some
women
are,
giving other women the
some are, and you're
magazine,
paying for it.
taking the magazine to the beauty shop saying, girl, make me look like this. Ain't no man taking no magazines to no barber talking about, man, make me look like LeBron. Make me look like Kevin Garnett. Make me
Mm.
look like this. Make me look like
But
Jay-Z.
some
Make
men
my
are.
lips big so I can look like Jay-Z. No,
Oh,
ain't
but
no
I do
man
have a
saying that.
question. Um, when it comes to men who are established and have their life together, do you believe that women are more intimidated by them because you have to be more, right? So you just can't come like basic level.
But most men who got money, they wives are at base level. They don't look like the stars. And that's what I don't understand. How
Oh,
come
my
women
looks, I
ain't
mean, you
noticed that
gotta
the
be more
so-called
than
men
just
that's well-to-do
attractive.
and got all
Because
that money
that's,
behind them,
But see,
they don't
see,
have fine wives. It's not about the looks
no, I'm not
when you
talking
get there.
about looks. I'm actually talking about being more than looks and sex.
no,
Do you
see, this is
believe?
where we get confused. This is what you value is not the
I
same thing
love
as
how
what.
people cut me off.
Go ahead.
It's a simple question. Like, do you believe that when women encounter men who are established and doing well, that it can be intimidating because they have to offer more than sex and looks?
Repeat that. You said women doing more or men doing more? I'm misunderstanding. Say it again.
Do you believe that women are intimidated by men with their lives together because you would have to come to them with more than like looks or sex, right? Like they don't need you to help them grind to the top or any of that. Like you gotta
Maybe
do more.
I don't think that
is you
women.
saying the opposite? You saying is the if the woman got a lot? Or you saying if the man got a lot?
If
Right.
the man got a lot, does the woman have to be more than a pretty face? And do you feel like women are intimidated
I
by
think that's what they look for. Why would they be intimidated? That's weird.
Women have always had to be more than a pretty face. That's what we're saying. Because one beauty fades. We know that. Just like I've taught my daughter, or try to teach my daughters, that just because you look good doesn't mean that you are good. It is better to be viewed for your character than your looks.
Yeah.
And so the thing is that, just like 50 Cent said, if you lead with your body, you're more apt to do some whole shit. And so that's a fact. Women that lead with their body feel like that's the only thing they have to offer. You look at
Yeah.
social media posting in a lot of these women. You see, if they have large breasts, you're going to see that low cut spaghetti strap top on in most of their videos, cleavage hanging. If they have a big booty, they're gonna make sure that every time they post or every other time they post, that big booty is the focal point of their post. If she has a pretty face, that's going to be the center of attention. And if the body is not right, you would never see it below the neck.
it?
Am I right or wrong? Did I lie?
Nah.
Okay, so the thing is that the physical attributes of a woman is what initiates conversation. But how you make me feel and how you treat me after that attraction or conversation is what keeps us coming back. But that other caveat is after one or two dates, what are you showing that you appreciate my efforts and my investment in you to let me know that you're not just a pretty face? That's why women say that men are only after sex because they show nothing else other than the pretty face.
Right. That's the offer. You're getting your energy matched. Uh, so I'm gonna let because we trying to get this stuff moving so we can do a free talk. But go ahead, Black. Get that the first. Well, how you feel about that first one? I know you've been in here for a minute though. Liberal. And then after that, then we can do the I want to do that bonus. I want to do the bonus. See how everybody feel on that though. But Black Liberal, what you feel on that? How do you with the woman thing wearing it? And before you go to if y'all can give me the 20K real quick and hit some more shares for the new people that came in here and for the people that been in here, if y'all can just tap it a little bit more to give me a 20K. It's a lot of y'all in here to do it though. Y'all can get me there fast.
All right, hello to everyone. Kanan always nailed that topic earlier.
They
Um,
did.
I mean, we are teaching our girls to be 304s. That's what we're teaching, and they're using it. But at the same time, they're hypocritical, and they, whoever attention that they like or dislike, the guy giving them certain attention or whatever, then they get a push back on it. But the baseline of what we're teaching the girls today, the women today, is that a 304 behavior.
Mm,
That's the truth.
yeah.
You know what? Who's this? Was that Dope Queen? Dope Queen? Yeah, Drop Queen. Drop Queen. You asking me that question, what else do we want, is a problem for you women to figure out. Real men give because we want you to have it. What else do you want us to have? And I pose this question in other lives. And I use this as a 3 or 4 date rule. Barring sex, let's take sex off the table. If a man is investing in you in terms of dates, outings, and the likes, after the third or fourth date, outing, or complete day spent, what are you as a woman showing him or giving him to show you that you're interested or invested in him just like he's invested in you? When you answer that question, you'll understand what men want other than sex.
Chicago, let me ask you, well, what do you think about this, right? That's why I believe, and this is just my own personal thought, and it was game passed down to me. As men, when we are men, and we start out life sort of different. You know, we get chores early, hard chores. You know, you're gonna take out the trash. You're gonna help bring the groceries to the door and put them up and all of that stuff. And you're gonna rake the leaves as soon as you're old enough. You're gonna start cutting the grass. And as soon as you're big enough, if you can do something to get some change, mama want that jumping off. So when you out on your own, and you live in your life. You live your life as a man. You do everything you want to do. So about time that settling down period comes, it's very minimal that you expecting out of her except but to be her genuine self. Because there's a lot of things that you've already scratched. There's a lot of itches that you scratched prior to her being, settling down. I just think women have a hard time coming into something that's already set up and just being in it. Because a lot of guys are already pretty much set up. If they, depending on what type of man they are, if they've been hustling and saving and, one of those type of guys and there's a lot of guys who's like this, when they got out of high school or whatever, they didn't bullshit. They went and got their jobs and got their little houses or whatever and cars and they doing all right. It's just now you get someone who comes into your life and they don't know how to be happy with what you got. And see how it could work for their benefit. Because you pretty much done did it already. That's why I don't see why a guy would ask a woman to pay 50-50. I think that's asinine. It's like, you've been doing that for 5 years, my nigga. Why would you automatically now want to put that as a requirement? My requirement would be more so don't fuck up the bank. If you can't add to it, then don't fuck it up. Where do you base that type of thought process at?
Just as I was saying in my question in terms of dates, okay. Just because we want our women to be independently dependent, just because you can do it doesn't mean that we want them to do it. Okay, just because you can change a tire and you got me as a man, I don't want you changing the tire. If I'm in your car, we pumping gas or we need gas, I'm getting out pumping the gas. You ain't got to pump that gas. That's what men do. I'm opening the doors. I'm doing. If you got a place, I got a place. Your house, you need your lawn, your grass cut. I'm cutting your grass. We doing that. And so, in terms of that woman, how selfless is she? Is she giving of herself? Like, see, here's the thing that women don't understand or they don't want to appreciate it. You know, back in back when dating was dating, the thing is that after the second or third date, that the man spent some money. The way a woman would show that she was interested in him was she would cook him a meal. Maybe not invite him to his house or have a picnic. But even today, in today's standards, men can say right now, if a woman was to bring you lunch to your job without you asking her, how do you think that man would view you? How do you think he view you? Don't you think that would set you apart from the other scallywags he's dealing with? Because you putting in effort to show that you appreciate him and you want him. I'm not saying that you got to invite a man to your house for dinner or come over his house for dinner, whatever. I'm talking about doing something that separates you genuinely because this is what you want him to have. All right. And a man a man of means or even a man working is not actually asking a woman to go 50-50. And I think that most women who are on their purpose look forward to contributing to the household in which they live in, whether they have to or not. And when you see that kind of woman, that's the kind of woman you make your wife. The other ones are just jump offs.
So you would encourage a daughter, hypothetically speaking, to be attentive. attentiveness would be a hell of a character trait for a woman if she's looking to get a husband.
Absolutely. You know,
Now you
it's
hear
not.
that? Hold on one second, Black Chicago. Y'all hear that, ladies? That word I just said, attentiveness. Look up that word. Understand that. Not blowjob, not WAP, not GOK 3000. Attentiveness will woe any man over. Will surprise. That's the monkey wrench most women don't have in their plans when it comes to getting other women out of there. Anybody would love an attentive person down on their team. Go ahead, Black Chicago.
Whoa there, whoa there. It's a lot of black in here. I got 3 blacks in the box. That's so funny to me. I just pictured that. I just peeped it. It's like,
But I mean, but peep game. That's what real men do. We're attentive. We see y'all don't realize that we would go out on that first date. We ain't got to ask you what you like. We just incorporate it in the conversation, and then we go off that. You tell me your favorite perfume or the scent you like or whatever. Guess what? You'll find that shit delivered to your job. Or we know that you're hungry and you're at work. Guess what? You'll find your favorite meal at your job from Uber Eats. That's what we do. That's what we do. This is what we talk about investing. And so here it is now. You all enamored and shit. But yeah, girl, he likes me. He really likes me. He wants some of this pussy. Nah, shit. Look, let me tell you something. We've been getting pussy all our lives. And truth be told, all pussy really the same.
Say that again. Say that. Would you tell them that one more fucking time?
You know, men have been getting pussy all their lives, and all pussy is really the same. I don't care.
Pussy don't change men's minds, ladies.
Absolutely,
Okay?
no man is
Pussy
getting
don't
married.
do nothing in the mental
No,
department in the mind decision
no
changing.
man is getting married because of some good coochie. We may see you more often, but we ain't wifing you. You ain't getting introduced to my kids and my mama. The fuck? Shit. No. That's how we roll. So never think that a man is only interested in you for sex. If a man is and I'll post this on social media. If you think that all men are only interested in you for sex, then maybe you need to change your display.
Well, that's the one where if he's interested in you only for sex and he sees you a lot just to fuck, that means you are the one of all the women he know probably that answers the quickest and don't put up the least resistance. So of
And
course, when I just want to fuck and get my nut off and I ain't trying to do nothing else, I'm gonna call the one who puts up the least resistance, who will go for the quickie all the time.
and
That's the dog's nature. Oh, go ahead, Kana. I know you're trying to come. Let me by. Come, Kana, you go, girl.
I think that was I think that was a. Dang,
that
I
was
thought I had
me.
her name too.
That was me. Just call me Angie. Boom.
Gotcha. Yeah, that was good. Go ahead.
No,
Yeah, I
I
think that
was
was an.
agreeing. I was
And
agreeing with what he was saying. If you gonna answer the phone quick, you are at the top of the list, ma'am. I have brothers, so I know that's a fact. Oh my
Some
goodness.
qualities
As
ain't
somebody that
desirable. Y'all
does
just
it,
fuck quicker. Look,
whoever
some of
Dizzy or
the.
Duzzy is, let him up because I want to hear this unbalanced these unbalanced statements from a voice because it's bothering me.
Of course, if you
it
fuck,
can't come.
if you screw quicker, you will get called quicker. That's why he call you a lot, because you give it up a lot.
Good
Ask the
looks,
girl
Ashanti.
who he know he can't get it at 3 in the morning because she ain't about to wake up. She ain't about to answer no text at 2 in the morning. He know not to call her. He know better. But you, oh yeah, he know her. Let me wake her ass up. I'm about to get some.
Six, so
Anytime he got you like that, you better reconsider your approach.
6-4. It ain't gotta be 2 in the morning. It can be 12 in the afternoon. If he got a need, he got a need, or he's got a want, he got a want. Shit, that happens.
And she gonna get it to him. And look, and she gonna get it. She gonna be right there. She gonna be right there. All right, come on. Come on. Bring the kids are hot and ready. Come on.
All right, well, let's go ahead. There's a lot of punani going on over here. But let's get on the bonus, man. Now we on that. So would whoever want to be first with this?
Which
Oh,
one
was you
is
about to say
next?
something?
Yeah, I was gonna say which question are we on now?
I'm gonna do the bonus. I want to see what everybody and I'm gonna give an example of what I mean by that too.
Okay.
So with the bonus to say, what are things people complain about and continue to contribute in? So what I had used earlier was like how men they get mad at the 304s, but then continue to sleep with the 304s. You know, that's what stuff. That was an example I used. You know, I find that kind of funny. Like, man, I can't believe that, but then I just slept with one 2 nights ago though, but still they 305s. I'm tired of them. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. That'd be weird to me. But yeah. So other examples that y'all think of, people complain about and will continue to contribute in.
Single parenthood, having multiple baby daddies.
Oh,
There not being enough quote unquote good people in the world, but y'all not being good people yourselves.
oh,
Mm.
we getting somewhere. I knew this. I knew this was gonna get special tonight. Anybody else?
Well, but you have to differentiate between a single mom and a single dad, or a baby mama or a baby daddy. I wasn't a baby daddy. I was a single.
Talking
I was
specifically
yeah, I
about
was a single dad.
talking about
So I mean, there's
baby
a
mama,
difference.
baby daddy culture.
Say again, all.
I'm speaking specifically about baby mama, baby daddy culture, not about divorces, widows, widowers. We're not going down that route. We're talking specifically about the
What I'm saying
multiple
is that
baby daddies.
what I'm saying is that I had children outside of marriage, but that didn't make me a baby daddy. I was still a single dad. I was still involved in my children's lives. Is what I'm saying. All my children
But
are
you
grown.
still contributed to a,
Absolutely.
What the heck?
so
What's the
you still
difference?
contributed
You just caught me off
regardless.
guard with that now.
You contributed to a
Ain't you
statistic that
still
didn't need to
a
be
daddy to the
contributed to
babies?
by your choice. It's
I ain't
only
never
right
heard
that
it get broke down
you
like
have to
that.
use it.
Right. A baby daddy, a baby mom, a baby daddy is one who had kids that is not trying to be involved in their children's life. Period.
Ain't
Just
that
like
for the deadbeat?
Likely baby
That's a
daddies are the
deadbeat.
ones who told the girl that I don't want no kids. And she still did it and trying to force him.
I,
And he don't want to accept none of that reality at all.
And you still
Because
made
of his
somebody a baby
okay,
mama.
I get it. Okay, I get it from
yup,
that angle.
yup,
But the one he
yup.
just explained just sounded like a deadbeat. That's what that sounded
Yeah,
like,
that's
though.
more like a deadbeat, and you still contributed and made somebody a baby mama.
It, yeah. Boy, y'all got me. I'm brain hurting now. Y'all got some deep stuff going on. I ain't never heard it from all these different angles, though.
I
But
feel like I missed something. I'm not even
look,
gonna hold you.
at the end of the day,
I'm
I
gonna be
accept my
quiet because
responsibility
maybe
for
you're
my
saying it
complicity
differently.
in terms of making single women mothers, be it
mm,
my fault, theirs, or me being young or whatever. But I
It's her
did.
fault, by the way. It's her
Right.
fault.
Huh?
I still think it's her fault, by the way, but I'm gonna leave that where it is.
You still think it's her fault?
Oh yeah, I still think it's her fault.
that's
She
right.
gave
Both of them at
access.
fault.
She gave access. Women control access.
Absolutely. And here's what
It's her
I
fault, but
would
I'll say this to the dudes. You gotta be dumb. You gotta be
say.
some special stupid to continue to go through such a perpetual cycle that literally ruins your life. Like, man, when I was a plant manager, I know guys who quit their job because child support was coming out. And it's like, man, you mean you about to tap out because all you got to do is either do a little bit more overtime or up your skills here and get a different position and offset that. They would rather quit their fucking job because of that. And I'm like, come on, nah, man, come on.
Yeah,
Gotta be a better way.
that's true.
Gotta be a better thinker than that.
I
But we'll
mean,
still do it again though, Black Chicago. But we'll still do that to another. But next thing you know, some months later, yeah, man, I might have to adjust. Let me know on the insurance thing, man. Yeah, man. I remember when one guy told me, yeah, man, this chick said it's mine. I said, so, I mean, is it? He was like, no, let me tell you the thinking this asshole employed. Man, I'm gonna be real with you, Six, because I know you're a real nigga. I don't know why he told me that, knowing how real I am, because I'm about to go off if you some do dumb shit. Man, I've been banging this chick raw for 3 years, man. She ain't never got pregnant. I said, no, the fuck you didn't fall for that one.
Well, it
Are
takes most
you
couples 2 to 3 years to actually get pregnant. Actually, so that
I
sounds
told
about
him, I
right.
said, man, that is the dumbest gauge to you. You mean to tell me because you busted her the first 3 times, she didn't get pregnant, you thought it was okay? I said, man, I said, where you graduate? What school you graduate from? No, real shit, that's what I asked. I said, what school you graduated from? I wanted to say a certain school, but I didn't want to offend him. I said, I can't believe a man your age is sitting up here telling me that you was having sex with this woman for 3 years, and because you never got her pregnant during those 3 years, you thought that it would never happen, knowing that fucking can get somebody pregnant. Are you joking? This is what I'm talking about, guys. The dumb thinking we employ because something didn't happen the way we thought it should have happened. That I said, man, I said, well, I'll let you know when this stuff. I said, but god damn, man, I mean, what you gonna do 8 shifts, man? Because they already tearing you up. When you gonna learn? When you gonna? And he's still there. He's still there, but he can't leave. He can't leave. That
man,
them wants are build up so quick.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. That don't make no sense to me. I mean, I don't have no kids at this point. I'm most definitely getting jumped when I get to heaven, but at the same
Mm,
time, like I try to deal with women that have some level of common sense. If we just messing around for 2, 3 years with no commitment, why the fuck would you keep it? I'm just being honest. That don't make no fucking sense to me.
Okay, like I said, I don't make any excuses for the life that I've had. My first child was born when I was 15, so yeah, choices I
God
made.
damn.
Right, yeah. So my oldest child is I'm 60 now. She's 45. Okay. But I didn't have any more children, and I got married in there. Didn't have any children in my marriage. I had a child 20 years later from a woman who decided we've been living together for 5 years. She wanted me to be the father of the child. All right. When I found out she was pregnant, it was already after we broke up. Okay. And then I found out after the fact that she was taking fertility drugs. So I'm not making excuses because, like I
Yeah.
said, listen to what I'm saying. Okay. I
That's fucked
still
up.
took care of my kids. Period. I didn't fight it. I took care of my kids. Third child was born. Yeah, living together, not married. Why is there such a what? There's something wrong with living together? This is the thing. When we tell you a story, everybody want to judge, but you know what? Hey, judge me as you may.
I was just about to say, Black. No matter what you say, people gonna do that.
Right.
That's part of life anyway.
You know,
So it really ain't nothing to prove on
I'm
that.
not
it's
judging,
like
but
you
like,
didn't have a commitment with him, but now you living together, but that's still wrong too. Oh, but anyway, but
Yeah,
no.
they gon' no matter what in their mind is they gonna say whatever. That just is what it is.
I mean, what I'm getting from this, because I used to think, well, stuff has just gotten stupid. Apparently, stuff has always been fucking stupid. At least that's what I'm getting from this conversation. Because you're 60 years old, and I see the same level of stupidity
Same fact.
happening today.
Yep, that's fact. I wanted to talk about what. So always you said, hold up. I want to go back to that what you were saying about the You said it's the woman fault, or you said it's only the woman fault that but they have a baby or something like that.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
so it's not the man fault.
No.
She
Can
grants
we abort it?
access.
That don't make sense.
She grants
Can we abort it?
access.
Unless y'all out here raping
Yeah.
Oh
raping,
my,
You're
yeah,
absolutely
like
raping women and
that.
getting them pregnant, I can see where she coming from.
Yeah. A woman. It's your choice. It's a woman's choice whether or not you even
Hold
get
on real quick. I can't
access.
hear her.
It's a woman's choice whether or not a man even gets access. We're not talking about forced cases. We're talking about consensual cases. It's a woman's choice whether or not a man gets access.
Right, I
It
get that.
then is a woman's choice up until, lately. Um, it has been historically a woman's choice whether a child gets here or not.
hmm
Depends on the state.
So,
Well, I said historically,
Yeah, no, I'm just
um,
saying
up
it
until
still kind of is
recently.
that way.
Up until recently, it has
okay.
been a woman's choice whether or not a child gets here or not.
Mm.
So
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
the
Yeah,
what
because
I
I ain't done yet. Hold up. Before y'all go, I got something after this.
the what I've always told, because I have boys, what I've always told them is you have no control at all, zero
Okay.
control.
Okay.
So because you have no control, you have to be very careful about where you planting your seeds. And you have to determine whether or not you want to be hitched to that wagon for the rest of your life. Now, what I tell you, my daughters, guess what? You also have no control. You have no control whether he's going to stay or not.
Right.
So you'll be the one that waddles up my driveway and he will go on with his life.
Mm.
hmm
That's your baby.
I don't think men are leaving though.
Yeah.
Consequently, but you can't guarantee it.
Sure.
Y'all about to say you can't
So
guarantee that. It's a
you
gamble.
can't
Yeah.
guarantee it. What you can guarantee is that baby mama, because it came out of you.
Yep.
What you can guarantee is that, you know what? You can go put him on child support. And even if you do that, you can't guarantee that he's going to be a productive parent.
hmm
Or they're just gonna pay it.
So,
Yeah, right, because you just heard what 6'4" said. So the bottom line is, with those type of things going on, pay attention. Pay
right.
attention. You tell your daughter, put a quarter between your kneecaps and hold on real tight. Don't let it go.
But I think that that's a little bit dangerous
Yeah.
though.
So, yeah, hold on real quick because I just wanted her to finish. I just want to say this real quick because I do disagree at one point. But I feel what she's saying though, but I do disagree about saying that it ain't no the man fault either. Because I'm the type that I look at whoever the one complaining, I'm gonna say it's your fault regardless. Because it took two people to do it anyways, no matter the
I'm not
situation if she
talking
got
about
control or
money.
not. Because that's just like a man getting mad at him getting child support. Like, but it's your fault. You slept with the woman, so that's your fault. You know what I'm saying? So
Child support is
it
the
took two
outcome.
people to have a baby, so both of them at fault, no matter how we want to look at it.
But
This
what you gotta
comes from
understand,
female
Kev, a fool
accountability.
A
and a
man.
fool gonna be a fool. See, you gotta understand that. A dog gonna be a dog when it's all said and done. And I'm
Okay,
not saying men are dogs. I'm saying at that particular moment, when a man is not thinking clear, then the woman has the power to clarify every damn thing at that moment by stopping the train. You see? So even say some dudes get man, he show up drunk, inebriated, because that's how they like to get down. Then you got some
we
women who get down like that too. But if she deny him access, nothing happens.
Kev, Kev.
Period.
But
Here's the thing: women that don't want to get pregnant usually don't get pregnant.
that's
right,
facts.
Just okay. Now, the way that happens is abstinence, condoms, 33 quarters of birth
right,
control,
right.
Plan B,
Y'all about to tell me all this
abortion.
stuff I know.
Got it.
This was funny though.
Okay.
I
Now,
know all this stuff.
That's
this is what
facts.
we're saying. Okay. Now, if a woman gets pregnant, that's because she said yes. But listen. Once the baby is born, that man is responsible for that child. He's responsible after the child is born, even if he doesn't want to, because even as a married woman, when we had abortions all through all states, if a woman is married, a husband cannot even stop his wife from having an abortion.
Okay,
So she is ultimately responsible for life being brought into this world. Not saying
Right.
that a man negates his responsibility after it was born or negating his responsibility from the inception.
Right.
But if you don't require a condom as a woman, but you don't want to have kids,
Right.
then how does that make sense?
hmm So
Exactly.
what
If
about this?
Because
What?
see,
How this makes?
because
How this make?
none,
Hold on, real
none of
quick, because I
hold
can
on,
only
hold
talk to
on.
one person at
None
one
of
time
none
though.
okay,
So
none of us are having sex outside of marriage to have kids. We're all having sex to have fun.
I won't say that.
And if you're having fun, then women, if you don't want kids, protect yourself. That's all we're saying.
okay,
No, there's
this the
definitely
part that
some men
don't
out
make
there.
sense to me real quick.
Go ahead.
How that makes sense? How did she get pregnant if it ain't
Because
the
she
man
Yeah,
for it?
yeah, no, we're not
required
denying that.
condom.
No,
Yeah,
I
we're
know.
not
Just
denying.
because I'm not about to.
No,
Like I
no,
said, I'm
no,
not about to doing this deflected thing. Like I said, I hold everybody
no, no, no.
accountable.
I
That
get
just
you.
don't make sense when. Because
No,
I
I
get what
get you.
y'all saying. Because I talk about this all the time with y'all. But y'all got to understand, no matter how you look at it, it takes two people to make a baby. So
Yes,
even if it
true.
take one to continue the world to bring it in the world, but it took another person to get her pregnant, right?
Hmm.
Because they don't pop out of nowhere. Women can't have babies on their own like chicken.
Right, right. But we
Yeah,
saying
but
what we're
I think
talking about is a
I think
preventative method. What I'm talking about
do,
is
do you think
preventative method. If a man shows up to a woman, I asked the sisters this: if I come to you talking about let's have sex, and I don't have protection, the next question to you is how did I get it?
okay?
Wait, so do y'all get me though? Oh, no, I'm not
I mean,
speaking on
yeah,
Right.
English.
yeah.
English. I
No,
mean, I'm
But
not
do you
speaking
get? But
English,
do you
but
get me too? But do you get me too?
yeah, I've been.
If you
Yes, yes.
right,
I
so
know all this
so
stuff. I talk to you all the time. I know what y'all talking about, but
right,
I just
so you can't deny the plausibility on the woman's part for
yes,
allowing that
both of them at
man.
fault on in
Yeah,
my end, but it ain't no one
can,
side when it come to me. Like just saying, oh,
can
it
I
ain't
say
the man
something?
fault. It's just the woman fault. That's
Can I
crazy to
say
me.
something? Yep. Do you mind if I say something?
Go ahead, Black. I
The
know you've been
reason
trying to
why
say
let
something
me explain
Oh,
something really quick.
well,
This,
okay.
the
Fuck me,
reason
I guess.
let me explain something real quick. See, this has been the old adage growing up. Somebody sleep. Women were taught early, okay, by grandparents. My grandmama used to say this. You have between your legs what you need to protect. That thing you got is your responsibility. It's your responsibility because you can get pregnant. You can get pregnant. He can't. So we used to get the onus put on us. Just because he did it, don't mean it's his fault. She allowed it. It's my body. If he coming without protection and I still allowed it, that's my fault. That's still my fault. Because we have access. We say
right,
this is my see, it's always my body, my choice
right.
when things don't go my way. As long as things going my way, it's us. But as soon as it don't, oh, it's my baby, it's my body,
Mhm.
it's my choice, it's my mama. Oh, wait, but wait a minute. But now all of a sudden, when you want some responsibility and accountability going to man, all of a sudden it's we both at fault. Make up your mind. Make up your mind
Pick a
because
struggle.
you
Okay, I get
you
you from that
confusing
point.
everybody.
I get from that point. Yeah,
Yeah, but it is our fault because we have access to
yeah,
sex. Just like if
yeah.
you marry a bum woman or if you give a bum woman a relationship, it's your fault. You
Mm.
have access to that. It was
Right.
your job to make sure that you was picking a virtuous woman or not. That's on you. But it's on
Yeah,
me because I open up my legs to whom I choose to. So if I
yeah.
chose to lay down with Pookie, that's my fault.
hmm
Boom.
Well,
Yep, yep, yep. And I never said
I feel
nobody's
like
not at fault. That's my thing. Like I said, I think I might be talking a whole other language. But go ahead, Black. Go ahead.
No, you not.
I
I'm just
think
giving you old school
Because
stuff.
in my end, like I say, both of them with me, I do understand on that end, right? That she the one to continue the process. She got the full control. Like I said, I be in all y'all rooms. I understand this, but I'm just trying to make her understanding that this woman don't get pregnant on her own. That's what I'm getting
No,
to.
she don't. But she
Yeah,
allowed
she
herself to get
allowed it, right?
pregnant
But
by
that don't
somebody.
deflect the fact that she still got pregnant
Right.
by somebody that was at fault that made her pregnant. Not
Okay,
saying
so
she just
I,
because she
I,
brung the person into the world. That's her
so,
fault that she did it because she got full control of that.
but she
Kev, I hate
still
to.
got pregnant some type of way.
Yeah, but
Hold on,
it's
Kev. I got to
also
use this
it's
Well,
analogy. I've used this
also it's
like,
analogy
also
for
her
months.
do
it's
y'all
This is
mind
the
if
also
I
the
finish?
analogy
onus
I
is
always
also
use,
hold on
Kev.
one
Hold
second.
on.
The onus is also on
Okay,
the
fuck it.
woman because if
Yes.
you laying down with somebody for a one night stand, if you laying down with somebody who you know ain't liking you like that and ain't even said that they want to get a baby with you or anything, no marriage minded, nothing has been talked about something serious, that means that you're just out here frivolous. You just, I mean, irresponsibly. You're just doing what you want to do. That's your body. You allow that man in there. It's still the onus. Yeah,
Yeah.
it may be both of them, but the ultimate responsibility is the woman. Period. You can't take that away. That's
I
why
get
we
Kev,
you.
keep
I
getting
get
away
you.
from
Kev,
The
stuff.
end of
Kev.
Because
responsibility.
we
Yeah, I
keep
get
Okay.
you.
trying to put
I've
it
used
on
this
the
I'll
analogy
men.
put it.
No,
a lot
we
of times.
control that.
I've
I'll
used
put it
this
to you.
analogy a
I'll put
lot.
it to you this way.
Hold
God
on,
damn.
hold
All
on,
right,
hold
Hold
on.
on. Yeah,
go ahead.
yeah. Let me. Yeah, for sure. I gotta let Black Pig talk, man. He been trying to say something for a long time. I gotta let her finish.
All
Go ahead,
right.
my brother.
So host, I think that we're like you versus us are entering this conversation from two different standpoints. As far as I think you're looking at it, like look at it. Let's look at it like a car accident, right?
Right.
So you're looking at it like, okay, this car was speeding. This car took a left turn on a red light, right? Okay, you could say, well, both are wrong, both were at fault, therefore they're equally at fault. It's not that simple, right? For all of the people who've done insurance adjusting every once in a while or whatever, right? Um, it's a multi-factor situation. So for the woman, she has access to pre-contraception, whether it be birth control, whether it be IUDs, whether it be Plan B, so on and so forth, right? Now the guy does make the decision to come in there unprotected and finish inside of her, sure, right? But then even after that point, right, you have really, I think, like 2 to 3 months to figure out what you're going to do with that. Reassess the relationship. See if this is actually something viable. See if like your financial situation is what it's supposed to be. But once it reaches outside of that threshold, now everybody is out of the control of it, right? So when we're again going beyond the perspective of, well, both parties are at fault and really looking at who has the most opportunity to make it right. In that situation, the woman has more than enough power to rectify that situation if it becomes a bad situation.
Okay, now I want to use this analogy I've been using for years, and you can agree with it or disagree, but you'll see what I'm talking about when I finish this. All right, I'm a man, you're a woman, and I see you for 30 days, and every day I see you, I give you a Snicker bar, and you eat that Snicker bar and you enjoy that Snicker bar to the fullest, and at the end of 30 days, let's say day 35, you end up with a cavity as a woman. Whose fault is that? Is that my fault that you got the cavity? Or is it your fault you got the cavity?
Wait, say. My bad, brother. Say that one more time. I was in the middle of trying to type something. My
Okay,
bad.
listen to me now. I need you to pay attention
I
because you're
got
doing
you. I
like
got
these
you, brother.
women. You doing like these women do, saying you didn't hear the question.
No,
Okay.
I'm a host, so I got to look at the comments too at the same time. My bad, brother, for not
Okay.
paying
Now,
attention.
now, okay. Now, I see you in 30 days, and every day I see you, I give you a Snicker bar, right? And you
Yes.
eat that Snicker bar, you enjoy that Snicker bar. So it's like say on day 35, you find out you got a cavity, all right? So who's responsible for that cavity? Is it my fault you got a cavity or your fault you got the cavity?
That's his fault. That's your fault. Or whoever ate the ate the Snicker. That's them, right? But
So
that's nowhere compared to
that,
the scenario
that,
I'm talking about. But look,
but hold
this is
on.
about to happen though,
That
because
means she didn't take care of her mouth, right? Her teeth, right?
yeah, right,
Even though I
exactly.
gave her the candy bar, who's responsible for the candy bar or the mouth or the outcome of it? If it looks like
No, she's
say
responsible because
so.
she could have rejected it. She could have rejected it, right?
Now
Absolutely, she
he's
could have
cooking.
taken the
Yeah,
He's
candy
cooking
bar,
on this one.
or better yet, she could have taken care of her mouth not to get the cavity.
right. Facts. Yeah,
Comparing
yeah,
cavities to kids, it's an
yeah,
analogy, dumbass. The
yeah.
fuck? Why people so slow?
But But even with that analogy though, I just can't get with it because like when it comes to having sex, that's a whole other thing. Y'all
Can I
both
say
made
something?
that choice to do it. But at the end of the day, look, I see where this is going right here with everybody, right? Because like I said, I think a whole different way from everybody or from what I noticed. So what I'm gonna
Yeah.
do is I'm just gonna, we can let that rock. Like I said, I totally understand y'all though. I understand at the end of the day who make the end thing, but when I come with accountability stuff, I take accountability serious.
Yeah.
I don't give
And to
nobody
me,
passes. So whoever crying about something or saying that, oh man, I can't believe she put me on child support. That's your fault, dude. I don't care about what the situation is.
I
And if she crying about the baby, that's your fault. So I can care less about. Like I take accountability serious. I don't play no one side when it comes to that.
I
But
But at
men
the end
are
of the day,
held
agree. I
I
accountable.
agree.
do understand the
Again,
ultimate goal. Yes, she has the
yeah.
full choice, but I'm gonna stay in my lane because, like I said, I hold boss up. Whoever made them contributions to a situation where they both could have avoided if they never seen each other, that's who I'm blaming.
But
You know what I'm
Kevin,
Kevin,
saying?
you
I,
are
So
I
right.
agree with
I,
you.
we
It,
gonna
just,
have to
Kevin,
agree
the
to
bottom
disagree on
line is,
that one
Kevin,
I
there's
because
just,
the
I
both.
thing
stand
about it
strong
is,
on
Kevin, the
hold
certain
on.
bottom
situations
line
for
is
real.
men are
But
held
Kevin, the thing
I
about
accountable.
just,
it is, you're not
Men
wrong
are
in what
held
you're saying. You're
accountable.
not wrong. But I
The
think what you
government
need to
holds them
understand is
accountable.
understanding who has ultimate access to both
I
Yeah, I
just,
understand
things.
that.
Exactly.
We
That's
I
have
what we're
just,
access.
talking about.
We are in control of
Yes.
that. We
I
are.
Exactly.
just,
It is my body. I
My
open my legs to who
you
I
can't have
want
my
to
body,
open
my
my
choice.
legs to. If I'm opening up my legs to somebody who's not even a ding gonna make a commitment to me, how I'm gonna expect a man that's not even that got 5 other kids to take care of one more? That's not
And he's
that's
not
not
taking
his
care of the
that's
mother
your
five.
fault for not that's
I,
your fault for not even doing your background check. Y'all women out here act like y'all just don't want no DICK sometimes. Sometimes y'all just do because y'all just got that thing up in you from a young age. And unfortunately, you label who you lay with, but you have ultimate access to sex. Anything that you research, anything that you look out there on the internet right now, and you say who has access to sex, it's going to say the woman.
Woman.
The woman is responsible for her body. Yes, okay, the man laid down with her, they had a baby. Okay, but it's still her responsibility to make sure that she has the best preferred mate, that if anything happens, that man is going to take responsibility for the child. But if she does not even research to see or vet the man good enough to know if he was that kind of man, it's her fault.
It's her fault either
So I'm
way.
gonna ask
I,
this. I'm gonna ask a
It's
serious
either way.
question now because, like I said, y'all should know me by now, right? So y'all seriously think I don't understand that?
No, we think you understand it, but what I am, however,
Oh,
saying is men, we know you fully
this
understand it.
funny because like
However, the government holds men accountable. The government, men don't get away from it. The government holds men accountable. When they get put on that child support and they get garnished in the whole 9 yards, they can get put in jail. They lose their driving
right
privileges. They lose their passport. The government holds men very much
facts.
accountable.
I say this. I talk about this on my live all the time. I know that.
Let's not act like they are not held accountable. They are actually
Yeah,
held more accountable than women are.
most definitely. And I say this all the time. That's why I say I know. That's how I know y'all don't be on my stuff. Like all this stuff y'all telling me like I don't talk about this all the time.
can
But
I
it's.
add
I mean, I
something?
understand y'all probably don't be around like that.
Kevin,
But I
nobody,
talk about this all the
nobody's
time. But it
taking
just
that
happened to
away
be
from
a
you.
topic where we
We're
just
not
not
taking
kind
that
of
away from
agreeing
you.
on. That's the reason why y'all don't understand that. I understand y'all. This was
Can I?
funny though.
No, I
But
Yeah,
understand you
no,
too,
but
but
it,
I'm just also letting you know as a woman and as what the old women used to tell us from back way when we got big mama and them used to tell us this. This ain't nothing new. They never made it the fault of the man, is what I'm trying to tell you. They
okay, I
used to
get
tell
you.
us. Now
yeah,
I get what you're saying. This is that new
yeah.
stuff. What you saying is that new stuff. But when we were coming up, we had the onus on us because we were told that the responsibility that we have to take care of our bodies and to make sure that we don't just give it up like that, that is because we carry the babies. We are responsible for that. And that's the reason why our old school, our grandparents, our grandmothers, they used to say, do not pull up your dress for no reason. These little boys out here, this is what they want, blah, 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 because you can get a baby. It was on us. And it may be changing
Hey,
today,
Cartel, you ain't about to
but
keep on
that's the
tricking
reason
me
why
like
we
that, bro.
have, that's why the numbers,
I would
that's
be
why
happy
the
like.
numbers, check it out, Kevin. That's why the numbers came now is the way it is because we don't think like that no more. If we still follow those rules and follow those standards that Big Mama and them used to tell us, that
Yeah.
it's mama's baby, daddy's maybe, not that.
because she may have stepped on somebody else. But Dabby's baby, if he decide that he was gonna do something with you because it is a baby, it
Oh, good
ain't
looks, my
on them.
brother.
It ain't on them.
Can I
I
can I
was bullied,
add?
man. I
Because
was bullied, my
I know
brother. He
y'all
just
finna
triggered me. It was scaring me, though.
I know
What
y'all
is
finna
that?
I know y'all finna end the conversation where it's at, but I just want to add something from me to you, Kev,
Yeah,
because I do very much understand what you mean about holding everybody accountable because I feel the exact same way, and I
yeah,
do it with women all the time. I
yeah.
question other women all the time. However, as a person who holds everybody accountable as well as you do, I have to give you a piece of advice. Don't leave the realm of reality because although you are correct, you don't have a uterus.
I know
Can
that.
Just
I
like
interject?
I don't just
I
like
know that, though. But
I can't argue with you about the men spreading seed because I ain't
yeah,
no man. The realm of reality is if she with the uterus did not lay down with that man with no contraceptive, it is her choice and it is her fault. And I'm
damn,
pregnant right now.
Can I interject?
that's
So
crazy. I did not know that, guys. That's
Congratulations.
Can
crazy.
I can
But
I
oh
interject?
no, auntie.
so
It's
so
not saying
this
it like you
this
didn't
this
know
what
what
I'm
I'm
about to
saying
do,
because
Can
though.
I
mind you,
interject,
At
people?
the end of the day, when I hear a man talk about, and I don't care if it's the government or not, which I know that too, right? But hold on. I got taught this today. Like all this stuff I got taught today, right? So we're gonna play that role, right? So when I hear a man say something about child support, I'm still pointing the finger at him. I don't care what anybody talk about. You at fault because
yeah, because you a
I'm a
man
person that hold
first. You a
everybody
man
accountable, so I can
first.
care less. Whoever cry about something or that situation, you are at fault. Cause you ain't have to mess with that person. That's the lane I'm coming from. No matter how we want to look at that,
Right, because
I don't
you a
have to
man
say that
first.
you at
And
fault
she
with the
didn't have
baby,
to open
but
up
you
her
at fault because you
legs.
mess with that
And she
chick.
didn't have to
Can I
open up her
interject
I
for a
mean,
minute?
legs. And
I,
she
I
didn't
want
have to
All
open up
men
her
don't complain
legs.
about child support. You know that, right? All
You
men
don't
don't
gotta
complain
open
about
up her
child
legs.
support.
what,
Can I
what
All
I'm
men
But
interject
saying.
for
you
a
don't
know
complain
minute?
what?
about
That's
child
She
not
also
support. What you
doesn't
say?
need to complain when he is only paying child support and not doing anything else. She don't have a right to say anything then either.
Yeah, anybody that cry, I'm gonna say it's your fault.
If
That's the type
all
of
he
person I
does is
am.
pay child support and doesn't want to be a part of that child's life, she should not say anything because she ultimately made the decision to have that child with him not wanting the child.
Yeah, I
So
feel
if
you
I
all
though.
think
he's going to
I
do
think
is
any woman.
contribute money, she needs to shut it down and hush up.
Yeah.
I
And
think
like
that
I
any
said,
woman
I
that puts
totally
a man.
understand y'all. I'll be in y'all rooms all the time, and I hear it all the time, and I do feel it though. I most definitely feel it though. So I already know. At the end of the day, let me re-say it over again to let y'all know that I know what y'all saying though for real. I do
I
know
think
that women, they the end goal of the situation, and them be the main ones that be crying, right? They be talking about he made me this. I can't believe it. But at the end of the day, you had 9 months. I mean, before that, right? Some people be doing waiting to the edge, but you had all this time to get this baby up, right, or do whatever decision. Because they the only ones that got the ultimate decision, right? You had all this
mhm.
time, and now you want to cry about that you a baby mama. You know what I'm saying? You had the ultimate ending choice. Let me go ahead and say that so we can know we on the same page. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying. You had the ultimate ending choice of being a single mother. So at the end of the day, yes, I do feel you. You are the main one at fault, and I'm not gonna say my part, but I'm just let y'all know that I do understand it. There we go.
I actually have
I kind
a
of
more
feel
radical
different.
view of that.
Kevin, we
Yeah,
know
I
I
you
kind of
actually have
feel
a
gifted.
more
differently.
yeah.
Huh?
I kind of feel differently. I
We
kind
know
of
you
feel like
gifted.
it's a man's responsibility when he approaches a woman to know whether or not he's going to stay with that woman if she gets pregnant.
Mm,
I don't believe the woman has the responsibility. I believe it's a man's responsibility
You don't
to
have a
know
uterus either.
how he's going to handle any situation that comes up before he gets into it.
It's
Well,
man,
still
you
her.
I
messed me up.
believe
I
in
ain't
this.
say what he
It's
said though,
still
but
her
You don't
he
have a
said that. I
responsibility,
didn't
uterus
say that.
even
either.
if the
He
man
about to mess with my
approaches
home.
her.
That's what I
Hold on
said.
one
that's
second.
Raphael
It's
said
wrong.
still
that.
her
You
responsibility,
just
even
It's
if you
not.
did, as a man,
you just
approach
giving them
that
more
woman.
ammo to not
It is
hold themselves
still.
accountable. That's all
Right,
you're
I
doing.
didn't want that though.
Oh, I'm
I didn't
sorry,
say
Zach.
that, guys. Remember, I didn't. I wasn't the one that said that.
Because
Because
to
No,
be
it
honest
was.
with you,
I
you
think it
don't
was
have
to be
Raphael.
honest
Let
No,
me
with you,
yeah,
respond to that
Raphael
really
said that.
quick. It
Go
is
ahead.
Raphael
even
said that.
even if a man, any man can approach a woman. You understand what I'm saying? See, the
that's
old
true.
folks with this used to tell us back in the day. Just because a man is in your face, that don't mean you smile at every man you meet. Okay, just because you approach me That still is my responsibility to make the decision to lay with you, baby. It don't matter that you approach me. It's my decision. It's still my decision. I don't have to talk to you. I don't have to take your number. I do not have to allow you to do something with me in 1 week, 3 months, or whatnot. I can demand or say what I want from you as far as a relationship or whatever it is. I have that. I make those parameters and say, hey, well, until you make a commitment or whatever, this is how I was taught. I'm doing it this way. However, the dynamics of the situation is when it comes to the body of a woman, that's still her choice. It doesn't matter about you approaching me. It's what I do after you approach
Fact,
me.
fact.
That's true. Yeah,
That's
I don't
straight.
think
Yeah,
child
that's
support
fact.
should be a
Let
thing
me.
no more.
I need to understand this. I'm trying to wrap my head
I
around
think
this.
that they should abolish child support in its entirety, because I
I
feel
think so
like
too.
most
But
women use
I need to
child
wrap my head
support
around what he
is
said. You're saying
God
that when a
damn.
man
I know you
approaches a
hear me
woman,
talking, brother. I
Wait,
I'm sorry,
know
brother.
wait,
I'm
for a
sorry. My bad.
fucking fact you
Okay,
hear me
wrap your head
talking.
around what, sir?
I think again that most women use child support as a cop out to not actually be able to make whatever their situation that they created work, because they know that the government will ensure that regardless of how shitty of a person that she's been, that
Mm.
he will always provide for her, her fucked up activities, her fucked up mindset, and that child that she created by choice.
It's always a bailout. It is used as a crutch, and I think that if child support and welfare was abolished, we'd have more real relationships, or we have less children because people won't go out there doing messed up stuff. But back to the point that Raphael made. So you're saying that when men approach a woman, they
He's
should
supposed to
know
be
at that
responsible
point.
for whatever happens. That's
Can
his
I finish? Can I
responsibility,
finish, bro? Can I finish,
in
bro?
my opinion.
Can I finish, bro? Can I? Thank you. All
So,
right.
my fault.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. That's all right. So when a man approaches a woman, you're saying that men should know if we want to marry or consider her to be a serious relationship from the word go. So no vetting, no dating. It's just we see a woman and we approach her and ask her on a date. We're trying to make her our wives. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying you have to take responsibility for whatever happens. Don't put that responsibility on a woman. You, as a man, are supposed to take the responsibility for whatever happens.
What?
That woman does not, that responsibility, that decision does not belong to a woman. It
You must
belongs
be one
to
of
a
them dudes from
man.
the other side. But
Wait, what
what I
decision?
don't get why.
This coming
What
from somebody
decisions
that ain't got
belong to
no
a woman?
uterus.
What decision?
What decisions belong to a woman? What accountability does she
Right.
have in any of this shit?
Exactly.
How you say? What accountability? What?
What accountability
That's what
do
we're
women
saying.
have
What?
in the situation?
We're all saying what? So so we have to take charge of everything she does from the point we're saying, hey, I like you. Um,
No, from the point where
Hey,
you
this
know
probably
there
how
could
I
be
came
life
off.
created.
This probably how I
Yeah,
came
that's
off
your
earlier.
responsibility.
It probably sounded like him.
Ask a question. Can I ask a question? At
Please, I
what
wasn't saying.
point does his responsibility start? Does it start when they lay down? Does it start when the child is conceived? At what point does his responsibility start?
In my opinion, when they lay down.
Okay, so it's his responsibility when they lay down, even though she grants him access.
What do you mean? I don't understand the question.
He couldn't
What
lay
she's
down with
saying
her if
is
she
if
did
there
not
was no
grant
good
him
woman
night,
to
kiddo.
use
access.
it, you wouldn't have that
Wait
problem.
a moment. Give me a second,
All
Uncle
right.
Luke. Give me a second. She has to grant him access to her body.
Of course, yes.
So
But
if
he's responsible for whatever happens after that.
I mean,
after wait a minute, after that,
What?
if there was no access, there would be nothing that happened after that.
No, but there
That's
was
the
access.
initial
We're going on the
that's the
premise that there
initial
was
point.
access. We're
We
going on
have
the
to deal
premise
with
that
the
there
initial
was
point,
access. He
Mr. Raphael.
penetrated.
I'm sorry,
Whatever
what did you say?
happens is on him. He's responsible.
Okay,
Because
How?
he
If he
decided
leave
because
to
her
lay
whole
down with
life,
that woman.
what can she do?
Because he
the reason
decided
I'm
to lay
asking
down with
Mr.
that woman.
Raphael
That's
is
what I'm saying.
how are we bypassing the initial access issue? That's where I'm confused. How are we bypassing that as the initial issue of responsibility?
No, I'm
Because
saying the
people don't want to stay in the
responsibility
realm
is
of reality.
okay, they're both in a relationship. They're both together. They decide to have intercourse, both of them, as
Okay,
adults,
can you
right?
make her take a plan B? Let me
No,
ask you that. Can you
Right?
you
make her take
just
a plan B?
no.
No,
Is
You
that is
just
that is that
no.
something that you can do? If she chooses not to, can you make her? No. Okay.
Okay, so
Can
they
you
both
throw
But
her
decide.
down
this
the
is
stairs to
I'm
make sure
talking
that
to
she
the
don't have
lady.
a kid? No. Okay. So when you say that everything is within the man's control after the fact and his responsibility,
Put
that's
my
bullshit.
condom on.
Because we have no control after that fact. None. And all the control is in her hands, so therefore it's her fucking responsibility.
That's not the
How hard
truth.
is this to understand?
Because
It's very hard for me to understand because I kind of
because the
Can you force a
and
plan B down her throat? Like
Put
I'll
it in
be
the
what?
pudding.
quiet. I'll be quiet.
But like
Like just answer the
I
question.
always say, if men are supposed to be leaders like you guys claim, you won't go dabble in that garden in the first place. You'll go work on
exactly.
yourself before
Jesus
dabbling in
Lord.
gardens that you don't belong
And
in.
if you supposed to be queens and Queen Mother Earths and goddesses and all of that, you had to keep your damn legs closed. So don't nobody
Yeah,
have to do
it
all
goes
that.
both
Thank
ways.
Keep
you.
your
Stop
damn
escaping.
legs closed. If you a
Thank you.
goddess and you a queen and you rocking and you got magic, make that magic keep your legs closed.
Your
Thank
body's supposed to
you.
be a temple. I agree on both
Then
ends.
protect your.
Then keep your legs closed.
Thank
Should
And,
you.
nobody be coming up
and
in your
keep people
temple
out your
then?
temple.
That's your
Keep
access,
your
girl.
temple
Don't
clean.
nobody care about all of that. Y'all keep trying to look.
Yeah,
Those are
that
They're
even though,
And the funny
oh,
thing
well,
counterproductive
that
to
y'all
kills
supposed to
me
be
is that a
leaders,
femininity.
lot of
and then
men
when somebody try to come up, oh,
act.
well, y'all ain't no leaders. Everybody ain't a damn leader. We know
You know
that
what
already.
kills
Half of
me is
y'all
how a
sleep with
lot of
Cookie and
men
Ray
And
Ray, so
how
you already
like
and
know it
they
how
ain't
can
no
don't
that
got the
leaders.
lead?
game.
and that
How can
okay.
that
So that
lead
wait,
something that's not
Half of
Like
y'all
they
sleep
didn't
with
manipulate these women.
11%
That's
of
what
wait.
these
be
Pookies
killing
and
me.
Ray Rays have slept with 80% of women in our community. You tell me how the hell that happened. How come men are more responsible when it comes to wearing prophylactics? 54% of our men wear prophylactics. Look it up.
And the only thing
The
they
Mm.
are leading
percentage
you
for
guys to
y'all,
is
for
more
women, is very
babies.
low. You don't use protection. It's already look up the
Documented.
statistics. A lot of y'all do not use protection. Men are through the roof wearing protection at 54%. That's why the numbers show that 54% of our men are single and childless. Isn't that ironic that the number for the men that says, oh, 54% of men are single or childless, and the number of men, 54% wear prophylactics too? Those are the numbers.
Hey, for
But
all y'all little
what's
the
more
finger
Seem like the
warriors down
men
there, can
doing
y'all
their
use your
job to
fingers to
me.
tap this screen
Kevin,
of
do you have
20,
a child? Or do you
30?
have any kids, Kevin?
No, I ain't got no child. I ain't got no
Big
kids.
kid, Big Pig, do you
Big,
got kids?
not one. You don't
Big
have
Pig,
not
do
one.
you
He
have
said it
kids, Big
earlier.
Pig?
Nope.
Black Liberties, do you have children?
I got one grown girl.
Okay. Who else up here is a man? A man down in the bottom of this in this live. If you got a child, put one in the comments, or yes or no. Do you got a kid? I'm gonna show y'all because see, this is the reason why we can't get this conversation straight. Don't you know there's more sex out there for women than it is for men? Do you not know that we ignore men 80% of the time? Do you know
Exactly.
that we will shut you down, especially a virtuous woman, if you come out here saying something halfway sexual to us? We will shut you down. You're not just gonna come up in no woman's. A man just ain't gonna come up and just. He can't call nobody in his phone right now. He can have some sex with right now. Like the chances are higher for us. Exactly. No. Look at these. Look. They ain't got no kids. These men ain't got kids
Right.
like women do. There are 80% in our community. And not only that, don't talk about the abortions. The abortions for the women in our community is through the roof. And now they unaliving all black boys because Cynthia G told them to. Miss me with that.
Mm-mm.
It's y'all. It's on
Ooh shit.
y'all.
That part.
At this
Yeah,
point, it's
wait,
counterproductive to even not even acknowledge the reality of the fact, Mr. Raphael, that you just said both parties. both parties. You can't just say it's all on the man and then turn around and say the reality is both parties agreed. You're coming from an
Facts.
aspect of not having a uterus, sir.
Mm.
It stops there for you. It stops there for you. Yes, you are responsible for your seed, but she's responsible for her uterus.
Facts.
And you wouldn't have access to that uterus if she didn't lay down with you. Men ain't making kids with men.
Good little sketch.
But okay.
But before y'all
Yeah,
go
but
though, I want
men
to
are
take this
taking
serious, and I'm
advantage
gonna
of the
let Alter
women's
go too, because like
naivety.
she wanted to say
That's
something.
that's
But give a second real quick, y'all. It's about almost 100 of y'all in here, man. Can y'all? Because I don't want to. I'm not trying to do that comment stuff, man. But can y'all please give me the? Y'all can give me the 30. It's 100, almost 100 of y'all in here. Try to give me the 30 and share to 10 people. Yeah, I'm making y'all share to 10 people since y'all got so much to say. Y'all can bring y'all little divestors in here, the ones that don't liking that stuff. Y'all can bring whoever in here. We can get this party started. But go ahead,
Yeah.
Alter.
And y'all keep talking about what the man is supposed to be in charge. Let me tell y'all something about nature. Yes, the man is in charge. There's plenty of species of animals that the man is in charge of his realm. There are limits, and that is called feminine and masculine. There are limits. Just like he's in control of his seed, his control stops at the uterus. At the end of the day, men can't make babies with men. Who is the one that has to carry the baby at all
Mm,
costs? I'm not negating the fact that he is in control of his seed. What I'm saying is you are in control of your uterus, and we wouldn't have to worry about the seed if your uterus wasn't there. Make it make sense. It is her fault because she's the one that has to carry the baby.
mm-hmm,
Stay in the realm of reality, people.
I'm responsible for what I let somebody do to me.
mm-hmm.
Right.
Facts.
Okay, so I don't know. I had different points to say, but I done got confused on what I was trying to say now. But okay, because I'm coming from different angles. One is, shoot. Okay, so like Raphael said, right, with what he's responsible. I understand that and I respect that, right? You're saying you're responsible for if there is a baby that comes. I'm just trying to get understanding what he's saying. If there is a baby that comes about, you're gonna take responsibility. Like, in other words, you're not gonna run from your responsibility. I commend that, and I think that's great, right? Because that is something you did involve yourself in. A baby was created. You took responsibility for that. Get that part. However, I think what some people are saying as well is that regardless of your, the respect that you have for that baby, which is again commendable, if she decides, well, I don't want this, she does have the right to, take that away, right? So I think that's what you're saying, but I think ultimately it's up to her, the baby.
That's exactly what I'm saying, and I think
Oh, they playing with me down there. Okay. I try to warn y'all.
me growing up
30K.
in the hood where I come from, you know what I mean,
Thank you.
and the broken family that I come from,
Tap the screen,
and
y'all.
all the trauma that I come from, that I've seen my whole life. I've seen men, my peers, manipulating the shit out of women and get them into shit that is their fault. I put the blame on men.
Wait, manipulation is
You know what I'm
where?
saying? Manipulating women. I've seen that my whole life. That's all I've seen men do to women.
Do
And
these
I've
women
seen
not have
men
brains?
cause the situations in the hood.
Good little
I blame it
sketch.
all on men. I don't blame it on the women.
That's crazy.
Wait, well, you don't blame the women. Okay, I'm confused now. The manipulation is on the women as far as like getting them in bed or.
Yeah, the men manipulating all these women. They jumping from woman to woman to woman to woman. I've seen men doing that.
Okay.
So women don't have discernment.
So this is the
Well,
part.
what he's sleeping with the bed itself? Because it got to be somebody else up in there with him. Why the hell
Right.
would
Wait,
he?
wait,
Because
wait, wait, hold on,
it's
wait. So
like,
this, so
oh,
this
well,
the
Somebody
part.
said
This
it.
the
men
part that I
cheat,
was trying
men
to.
cheat, but he had to have somebody to cheat with.
Right. So this is what I was
Somebody
saying. So
said it.
this is why I said I was with you on the.
Hey, Alter.
Hey, can I?
My love. This the part that I was trying to say. Like I
I'm
understood your
good.
part when it comes to the, you take responsibility of the baby. If she decides she wants the baby too, y'all are in agreement of that. Then you take on responsibility. You don't run away. That's why I said I commend you on that part. But this is why this other part gonna come at when it comes with Kev, because I know he understands the whole conversation at this point. I understand that it definitely takes two to create a child. That's why I said too. But it's like we're the beginning. We're not just the end result. We're also the beginning of the result, and that's why I didn't want it to be confused. Like if people are listening though too, because I understand at 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, in my brain, I would want the knowledge that yes, I know it takes two to have sex, so that means I get to decide whether or not sex happens. Period. That's what I think needs to have the understanding needs to come to, right? And if you're saying that, because the thing, like I said again, it's women, it's people listening too, right? And it's a concept that we have to put out here. If a girl, whatever, woman, whatever, thinks like, okay, well, it takes two of us. So I mean, if we have sex, I mean, it's gonna be on both of us. At the end of the day, what they're saying is no, like Raphael, like Lil Miss said, y'all are leaders, y'all supposed to be here. Well, guess what? Again, we have to understand everybody is not leaders. So you may sleep with a non-leader person, he gonna disappear on you like Casper if he don't want to have the baby. So that means, again, like Angelique was saying, we are the ones responsible for carrying out the baby. So that means we have more responsibility on whether or not the action happens, so that either way it's on us. So that it needs to be explained and understood that if we don't want the possibility of the man being irresponsible and putting a seed in us that we did not want or ask for, we should not give access if we don't even want the option happening. That's all I want to put out there. Make sure we have an understanding on.
Alter Eagle.
We
Yes.
need to stop
Let me
all
ask
this
you a quick
leadership
What
question, real
you
quick.
bullshit.
keep
Let me ask her a quick
saying.
question. Was President Clinton a leader?
He led some things, but not a real leader.
I'm just saying, but was he a leader nonetheless?
Yeah.
Right. Was Martin Luther King a leader?
Yeah.
These men have some history, right?
Mm-hmm.
So is being a leader really the thing that we need to be discussing? I mean, leaders have made grave mistakes.
And that's the thing too. Like that's really like kind of thing we have to understand too. For Miss Little Miss or whatever to understand too. Like when it comes to leadership, as
Leaders
men,
make mistakes. The
leaders
hell?
decide what they
But
want happens, right? They're leaders. So with leaders, you have
okay,
to
It's
understand
not
that
synonymous with
leader,
perfection.
huh?
no,
By leaders, I mean there's only
like
one
this
leader in
whole
your life,
Leader
and
is
leadership
that's
not
shit.
you.
synonymous with
Wait, what
perfection.
No,
badass?
no,
What
no,
she
no,
say?
no.
I'm
So
trying
This
to.
by
leadership shit,
leaders, I
this
meant
leadership
there's
shit is bullshit. It's bullshit. I'm gonna be
Wait,
honest with
wait.
you,
How am I still this
because
Miss
again,
thing
we
about
have
it? So,
situations, where we have unruly women, men who want to be leaders. You can't lead somebody who's unwilling to follow. So I don't even know why we're trying to put this expectation on men when the reality is they're not given the facilities to make the best decisions for their family because they
but
have women who don't want to listen to shit.
I
there's only
mean,
one
And
leader
when
in
it
your
comes
life
to
is
this
what I
baby
was
shit
saying,
and
and
all
that's
that,
yourself. You're the decision maker of
no.
your own life.
No,
no,
because you can't. No, 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 because you
you
came
said
and said
three,
that
four
men are
times at this
leaders.
point the leadership. Well, you said that you're a leader, right? So you got to take all accountability for all the fucked
Close
up
that.
decisions that I make, even if it's against what you told me to do. That's dumb, inconsistent. That makes no sense.
Saying is the
So what was
truth,
your point
then
when
the
you
women
said
need to be
leaders, Miss Little
responsible
Miss?
for
What was your
even
concept of
granting
that part?
access.
The point is, you're the leaders of your own life. At the moment, you guys were talking about the men. So, like, men, you're leaders of your own life. Women, we're leaders of our own life. The only leader that matters in your life is you. Because you're controlling your life. You're controlling your decisions you make and the paths you take.
Exactly. So if you're a woman and you open up your legs to a
That's
low down Pookie Ray Ray, it's your damn fault.
It's your fault.
Exactly.
I
You
like how
All
listen to
you
you.
try to
yourself.
switch it up,
You
little Miss
listen
It's
to
all
Badass.
you.
yourself.
I know your
I was
intentions
interrupted
why you did that.
Cause
You
right,
and
right. So I was
yourself.
like, wait a
It's
minute.
all
You
you.
I was
trying to
gonna
switch it up.
say,
That's
You
funny. I
and
like how you just
yourself.
Wait.
molded and made it seem like you
I
know
tried to
you
say earlier about how
So
women's body is a temple.
said,
You
"Man,
can't
y'all
yeah.
the
control
leaders. You
yourself.
should."
Right,
I
you
already
said, well,
heard how you
aren't you
said it.
guys?
Now you
No,
trying to
but
lighten
aren't
it
you
up now.
guys? Aren't you men the leaders? Aren't you men? Because I'm
Right?
telling y'all, we just have. It's not to me. It's not
Ain't
about
funny
like
though.
I
a person
started
trying to
talking about
be.
how women's bodies should be a temple, and then I got cut off.
That's funny though.
But well,
Nah,
either
whatever.
way,
You got caught
you
though,
know,
but it is what it is. But
what's
now both
important
of them are
is
leaders now.
Right, because what's important is what you kind of lead with, and the energy that you gave that statement is where we're stuck on. So, regardless of what you were saying after that, we're stuck on the fact that you came up here and wanted to make it known that aren't you guys leaders? So that's why I love the concept. And it's not to me, it's not about like a right or wrong. I'm trying to be right. I'm trying whoever's trying to be right or wrong. Just a concept in general and what we're trying to convey as a
Nephew,
full thing.
save my box. I'll
So
be right back.
okay,
All right,
so
for
I
sure.
have a child
so the part
myself,
that
and a father makes a difference. So if you're going to make a kid, you're going to need the father in the kid's life. I'm a daddy's girl myself. So when I lean towards talking about children, fathers, you make a huge impact on how that kid's going to turn out.
Okay, well, make sure
Huge.
that you get pregnant by the right man.
Oh,
Simple.
I'm a settled down mother myself.
Oh,
yeah,
you said
but
your
Come
what?
on, y'all. Y'all almost at 30K, man. I'm trying to turn these comments back on. Y'all
But
done
that's why I
forced
like
me to
that
do it.
concept, though. The concept that she's,
You
yeah.
said
Can
that
y'all
you're a
please
settled
tap the
down
screen,
mother. Is
please?
that what you
Tap,
said?
tap, tap the screen. It's 80 something people
Little
in
Miss
here.
Badass.
I've been on my
Let's get
son's
to
father for
30K.
7 years now.
Okay, congratulations. That means you're doing something right.
Anyway, like she said, when we talk
I
about
ain't raising this kid alone.
when we talk
I
about the
refuse.
leaders, little miss, when we talk about the leaders, it's really just, I like that concept for us to understand that part too. Leaders lead, right? When we say leaders lead, doesn't mean everybody's leading correctly. Doesn't mean everybody's leading the right thing. People can be leading you to hell. People leading you to heaven, leading you to the water, leading you to the desert. So leaders, if they lead, they know how to lead. They're gonna lead you wherever they want you to go. So if we both have responsibility and a mindset that, wait a minute, I'm responsible for this body. You're responsible for that body. If our bodies come together, yes, we're both responsible. But what happens, however, if I'm responsible for my body first and I decide whether or not
Good
anything
looks,
happens with
Booker.
another body, does that make sense?
For sure.
Okay.
Do you get that? Badass.
Do we understand? Y'all
Because
almost at
She
30K.
don't want to stick on that leader stuff now.
because
Now it's a rap. Now she don't want to hear it no more. She
I
brung
think
it up and don't want to hear it now.
I
I
just want
think
to
what
make
people
sure.
are getting misconstrued is what we saying that it's the woman's fault, like we negating that the man has seed. We get that. The point of the matter is, if his seed is put into unfertile ground, if you know that you can
Oh, they
are
fast
able
now.
to have kids, if you know you're able to have kids, or if you know there's a possibility that a child may come up, why are you laying down and having kids?
Facts.
That makes no sense, to sit and bypass female accountability. That's the new trend nowadays, and I hate it for my generation. I'm 27
Man,
years old. I hate that for my generation, because when the kid gets here, you gotta waddle around with the baby sitting on your spine like I am right now, dehydrated and dysfunction. Your brain shrinking down 65% and not restoring itself till 2 years from that, going through the things that you're going through. That's your responsibility. He ain't gonna feel none of the things that you go through. He's not gonna feel the mood swings. He's not gonna feel the chemical imbalances. He's not gonna feel the hemorrhoids. He's not the one that's gonna get kicked in the ribs. He's not going through none of that. And if he decides that he don't want to deal with you while you going through it, he's not going to. The responsibility of carrying the child is on you. So therefore, the responsibility of whether that child is created or not is on the one who's carrying it. A lot of y'all men, I get it. Y'all coming from a manhood perspective. And I'm not saying you wrong for that. What I'm saying is that's where you stop. That's where your control ends. It is ultimately on the woman, because we have the facilities that y'all do not. Y'all are not making kids with each other.
facts.
Like, let's be real.
You're right.
Not the roids.
My bad, girl. I
Boys are
was
bad.
triggered. I was triggered. My
I
bad.
had a C-section and they were bad.
I'm going through it, sis. I'm
but I'm
going
gonna say
through it.
this.
I didn't birth the nugget. I birthed the turkey.
You
You
Oh
know,
feel
my.
me? I got
I'm gonna
one of
say
them
this.
right now. I can't wait to get her off me.
There's gonna be a lot of people birthing turkeys later on. Facts.
Right.
I'm 4'11".
But I'm
I
gonna say
birthed almost a
this.
nine
I'm
pound
gonna say
baby.
this and be real about it. You
Man,
know, the bottom line is the expect. The problem with this whole conversation is it revolves around expectations.
facts.
That's true.
And one thing I know and two for sure about expectations, somebody's always disappointed.
Yeah.
If you had different ones.
That's why I be
Exactly.
trying to get people out this entitlement mentality.
And
But
so
Yeah.
You know, my processing is you cannot control, and this is just a simple fact. You
Mhm.
cannot control what somebody else does. You can only control what you do. And the bottom line is the initial engagement is controlled by one person who grants access. One person who grants the gatekeeper. She says yay or nay.
The garden keeper, the garden grower. We grow gardens. We grow.
You know, and the bottom line, if she says it's a no-go,
It's a no-go.
it's a no-go.
Unless you're trying to get unallowed or go to jail, because it's only
Right.
two things gonna
It's a
happen.
no-go. What happens
Now he wants
thereafter,
another, and I'm like, nope, I'm getting
that's a
deported.
whole nother topic. But what happens thereafter she grants access is just the outcome, the residual effects of granting that access.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
It's
can I
literally
ask?
the residual effects of granting that access.
Do y'all
And
mind if I ask
we
y'all a
all
question?
should know by now, if we think about it, everything we do doesn't just affect us, it affects those around us. So why did we think that it wasn't going to affect him? Why did we think it wasn't going to affect probably the parents of each of them and everybody and the whole nine? It's probably going to affect the people at your job because now you got to take off of work because you got a snotty nosed little kid over here that's sick. So somebody got to fill in. It's the whole nine. It affects everybody.
But I do want to say too, like, so we can have that understanding, like I said, because I have boys, so like I always have to understand or look at both ends, right? Because I have to tell my boys also what to look out for, so because we understand that as a woman, we have the we were the beginning and the end goal. If a woman wants to, that means, and he wants to, it's gonna happen. If she don't want to and you want to, it's still a no, right? For your purpose. But if you do decide to, and we always about the end of like if the woman if she decides to keep it or not, because she has a choice whether or not she decides to keep it. The point is also if she does decide to keep it and you don't want to do it, whatever case is, it's still that child support thing. I think what Kara was saying, that child support now can be put on you. That negative energy, the negative part of that part, is definitely can be put on you. So it is important for both parties to understand what can happen in this process. Because
Facts.
although you can physically walk away, them charges this gonna find you because she want to put you
Yeah.
on that can put you in a worse situation just because you decide to lay down with somebody that you do not want to have a kid with.
That's what they got to show teenagers is like the teenage boys, what child support looks like. Sit them down, do the numbers out. How you gonna pay your bills?
Because I had a friend that I worked with before,
Exactly.
and her daughter and her son had sex with this girl one time, and she started being real funny towards the end when she got pregnant. Because men gotta understand, once if they do get pregnant, it's a whole different person. You trust and believe you dealing with a whole different person. Understand? So if she does get pregnant, I mean, not that she got pregnant or whatever, she didn't want to deal with him. The first of them, I think the mom was mad that the guy was I don't know who he was, whatever. So the mothers be making it worse. Y'all better know who these mothers are too. Y'all be sleeping with one, y'all know that too. But yeah, so they had to go to court. The mom had to try to get it settled. She did tell him to go on child support, so it wouldn't be no issue because she was trying to put him on her anyway. But he decided to do it anyway, I guess. But it is all that extra stuff that he had to deal with just by sleeping with somebody. It takes a lot. So we have to understand. We have to put out there on both sides the responsibility and how serious it is, and not just teaching like, well, don't just do it, just don't have sex with nobody or wait with stuff like that. Just understand, like, regardless of like how painful it can be, it's the fact that a child can come out of it. It's the fact that the certain rights that women have when it comes to this situations like this is very scary. It can change your plans as well as hers, deciding on how that situation goes. So just be mindful, period, who you lay down with, period. Because it can come back to you, you know what I'm saying, in every aspect. But when it comes to the women's side, I do understand what we're saying, how important it is to understand that we have the responsibility of it all, because we're still deciding who comes in this place. And then we understand too after that, because it just is really, and it's also with lessons. It's somebody come to my store and I'm like, okay, this type of person ain't come to my store no more, because now I see how they are. You have to really see who you dealing with. You decide, you write that plan out of who's allowed access, and hopefully you got a good enough list to decide. It ain't just off of looks. It ain't just off of this or how that, you know what I'm saying? It's off of really understanding and having real conversation. And I know people are like, well, everybody don't do that. Everybody don't have conversation. We lay down with somebody. This is why conversation like this is important, because it makes you think twice, because it really is a decision. Just because everyone does or just because everyone has sex, just because it's an easy thing to do and everybody's going to do it, that's fine. It still don't take away the fact that you still should have had asked questions and had conversations, regardless of the fact. So it's just important to understand, so that women understand how serious it is. It ain't just a getting off moment. It ain't just nothing like that. It ain't just a fun time. It's too many lives have been ruined terribly because of sex. Like, if we talk about the actual stories beyond sex, then we understand, like, man, I really do got to look at this and really take this serious. A man really can lay a seed in me and be gone. Or I can help ruin somebody else's life because I'm mad that he left, or whatever case is. Or I have to now have his baby. Or I didn't understand my body and then realize my body was doing something different and then take the pill in time. I mean, it's so many different concepts that women got to worry about that it's not just a fun situation. You
Right.
really
Once you
do got to
become a
be ready.
parent, the worries never end. I'm in the terrible twos, and it's just constant. Don't hurt yourself, you know? And it's stress. And he wants another kid, and I'm like, nah, I'm getting depoed again. No,
The
I
But
can't.
that's why it's
women
important that the younger girls. Oh, I'm sorry, Jay.
No, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, 6'4".
Oh, always.
Let me help y'all. My daddy is over 80 years old. It ain't stopped yet. That tell y'all everything you need to know. Your parenting job does not ever end until you go in the ground.
Right.
Right.
I'm already worn out.
It never ends. I still be calling my mama to today, till this day.
To this day.
To this
Right.
day.
Oh, I got my mom every day on the phone. Hey, he did this. What do I do? You know, my mom's my go-to now. Used to be the know-it-all until I had a kid.
So
And some people got
that's
kids that still don't know them.
yep. So I mean, it's what it is. You know, parenting doesn't all of a sudden miraculously they turn 18 and now everything's oh yay. No,
That's
it
why you got to
doesn't
put
work
the boots
that
on.
way. You know, but you know, there'll come a point in time when it will change. The relationship will change. Um, I'm blessed enough to, had my parents and my children, blessed enough to have seen the relationship with my children change. So it gets better, but enjoy this time with them. Enjoy the terrible twos. Enjoy the treacherous threes or whatever they call it, and
I got his mom on the phone daily and my mom. I'm calling
And
both
F
of them.
you
but you
over
know what?
fours.
Enjoy it, because
Forget
pretty
you
soon
five.
you'll be a teenager and you'll be like, good grief, where did all the time go?
Exactly. Definitely. My
I,
phone
I
is
don't
too
know.
time.
I think, Jay, it's an incentive to make women get on their job on knowing their bodies a bit better and making that part of their regimen to stay up on that shit. Because if you don't want no kid, then why you ain't doing the things it takes to make sure that don't happen on even on your end? You know, there's a lot of work that women are neglecting.
And that's
Real
true.
shit. Between them knowing when they can and can't get pregnant, to the birth control, knowing, yeah, it's a lot of work, but I mean, it's you. Don't you? I say, sisters, don't you think you deserve it? Don't you think you worth it to know it and plan it better and have that thing down pat?
That's
The kid
that's
unplanned.
People
that's
be
what I'm trying
I
to
had a
say.
Depo antibiotic baby the first round. Now I know antibiotics is a no-no. So I went to the dentist, got my toothache done with the antibiotics, and next thing you know, 10 weeks later, had a kid inside me. I'm like, where'd you come from?
Be careful with that Depo because it messes with your bone marrow after long term use.
Yeah, it benefits me though because I'm anemic, so it makes me
Oh,
feel a
okay.
little bit more normal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I just
Um,
want you to be careful and safe. That's all. But to add to what 6'4" was saying, a lot of women grew up not even knowing. In my opinion, a lot of females have dropped the ball with their girls because a lot of women think their cycle is just their period, and that's not the only part of the cycle.
nutrition.
There's a whole beginning to that happens way before
Oh,
the
definitely.
period gets here. And a lot of girls, they got sex ed and all that stuff in school, but they're not telling them that. They're not telling them about the luteal phase. They're not telling them nothing.
And that's like your prime time to watch out,
after
be
you
careful.
after you have
The other thing
intercourse,
I
you
want to say
really
about what
you have to
6'4"
pay.
was saying, you know, he's absolutely right. Because and also what Alter was saying, I think it was Alter, maybe it was Angelique, one of you guys was saying, know who you getting into a relationship with. Know who who these parents are. Because you might be getting a parent when my sons were in high school, you might be getting a parent like me that will tell your girlfriend in a minute, get pregnant if you want to. That's gonna be your baby. And I'm gonna pay his child support while he's at college. And you're gonna be here with your baby.
mm,
Be careful. Because one and was flat out tell them, one of y'all got to get an education, and because somebody got to make sure that they can take care of this child. But you may get that kind of parent on the other side.
I'm best friends with my mother-in-law, and it's a blessing to have her in my life. And it was a blessing during my pregnancy because he was useless. It was the mother-in-law and my mother that held me together because he didn't know what to do. He didn't know how to make me happy. So
But I mean, that's when they were,
respect to the
now that
mother-in-laws
they're
out there.
grown, that's a whole other issue. Now that they're grown, I'm like, look here, bring something
So
here if you
since he
want.
was useless, he was better off not going.
But it's just there. I think that it was more of a scare tactic for the girls because to be responsible and let them know that they had a responsibility to make sure that nothing came here. Don't think I wasn't talking to my boy. That's something totally different.
mm.
But definitely wanted the girls to know that they had a responsibility. Well, turns out it wasn't doing much no way, so it didn't matter. But I wanted to make sure the girls knew. Um, and I think that more parents need to be honest, with their kids and their kids' significant others. I attended at that time, especially, it was extremely straight shooter. So, my kids got it raw. Like, okay, look, this is what it is. You have a baby. If you get somebody pregnant, you have no options. None. Everything is taken, all your choices are taken away from you. literally, like I was saying, down to if you are late on child support, you may not be able to have a driver's license, you may not be able to get a job. I mean, all of these things were laid out. And I think that's how we need to approach this with our sons. Like I said, with our daughters, we need to approach it another way. You get pregnant, that's your baby. And shame does work. You gonna waddle up the driveway, unmarried. No, you not having no baby shower because there's nothing to be proud of. You know, and hey, this is what it is. He may be there, he may not be there, but there's no guarantee. The only thing we can guarantee is that you gonna be there.
Mm-hmm. You for sure gonna be there.
That's it.
And that's why on them lives, I posed the question to the ladies. I said, we're going to skip everything right now. Either these niggas got good ass game or you stupid as hell.
It can be both.
Ain't no medium. Ain't no medium. Ain't no medium now.
Get you a girl that can do
I'm
You
both.
not
got
about
some
to
good
go with
game.
no variation. Either these niggas got immaculate game or you stupid as fuck. Which one is it? Either way, either answer ain't gonna be good at all. But that is for you to do some soul searching.
Yeah, because they got
I
immaculate game. You still dumb because you fell for the immaculate game.
I'm tired of hearing the lies. That's what I'm tired of hearing. I'm tired of hearing the lies. This man is 28 years old, live at home with his mama in his mama basement.
He said he got
Got a
his own
piece of
house.
a car. Got a piece of a car.
He said his mama live with him.
Whatever.
Mm.
But
no
he live in
alter
the
ego.
basement.
He
But
helping
he
out.
live in
He
the
helping.
basement.
Yeah, he just helping her for a week
He just helping.
the 3 months y'all been together.
But he live in the basement, and so and work at the local department store. And somehow you thought he was a good candidate.
He makes 6 figures though.
You thought he was a good candidate to be a father.
Mm-hmm.
What
You
about that
mentioned
said?
something about shame
About
earlier.
that said your father?
I want to say you mentioned something about shame earlier, and I had a friend who was 16 and pregnant. My mom was the type of mom to be like, "Your friend's life is over." She's like, "The life
Mm.
she wants to do is over. There's no more games. There's no more sports. There's no more parties." And she's like, "You never want to end up in that boat." And that scared me straight watching my friends struggle, and I wasn't sexually active till like my 20s because of what my parents distilled into me. Your life will be over if you make a child. It'll never be like it once was, and it's the truest facts ever. I'm nothing like the way I used to be. Once I became a mother, that's it. I'm in mother mode all the time.
We can tell.
Well, what if you're any kind of parent? Once you do that, for every child you have, that's 18 years of your life that you have to carve out for that child.
Hmm.
Which means you're going to have to put another 18 years of your dreams, hopes, aspirations on hold. Make sure that that child is where it needs to be so you can finally, as we love to hear people say, get back to your life. I can't see that being glorified, or why would anybody want to go down those mundane shores when there's so much more that you could be doing in your life, achieving stuff, going places, doing things, not always confined to motherhood because of these irresponsible decisions we make with our bodies. I
Hmm.
tell anybody we need to we at least we can do is give our kids what we know to be good. At least let them go through it. Tell them don't do our mistakes. Go around because you don't want to get stuck like us. You want to know what it's like to be a teenager, the whole 4 years of high school. Not no teenage mom. You want to know what it's like to worry about teenage girl things. Not being a teenage girl having to worry about mother things because I think that sucks. We have choices, and your life will throw you into a world of deprivation,
Mm.
and it has cost us dearly. And even with the dudes, y'all get on these tethers early ages, fucking up your license early. Then when you in your 30s, you still got to get shit co-signed because you still ain't got a license. Your girl got to always drop you off at work because you're too scared to ride in the suburbs where you work, all because of shit you did early, all because you ain't get a grip. You thought because you was young, you had time. And now look at you. Taking a lot of time to get your life back.
That's why I think parents really teach their kids about like how to say that. Because yes, we know that men like have good game, things like that too. But to be honest with you, it's game on both sides. I'm sorry, it is. Not every situation is where the man is putting it out there. But I also got to teach like impressionable. I think we say like, get a certain age, you're impressionable. I think people are impressionable, period. I've learned. Because I know people at all different ages, well over 40 and down, who has been impressionable by physical situations, who got pregnant in their 40s by somebody younger, things like that. It's a lot of different things. So people are impressionable, period. So, yeah, so you have to, because we can teach girls or boys all day, like when you're younger, it's like, no, as you go through life, be mindful all the time. And regardless if you have your life together, you got a car, you got a house, you got this and that, it's a lot that goes with giving yourself to somebody else. It really does. It really is, period. So that concept have to be understood on both ends. But the running game thing too, we say, well, he ran game. That's why I say, like, when you know you're impressionable, you really have to be that more vigilant of what you're doing and what you're allowing, what you're listening to. If it sounds so good to where you may decide something, you may change your mind on something different, because in the day, it's still going to be our decision whether we act on whatever after what we heard. Because we can say, wait, it sounded really good, that's why I did it. Okay, but still, you still did it though. It's still an action that was done. So, so we just got to be mindful, like, dang, I got to check how vulnerable I can be. It's be honest with it's really just being honest with yourself of your desires, your wants, and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the thing, like I said, it can be at any age that your mind can be flawed because it's all about the situation. A person can see like what kind of situation you're in. But we have to understand too, like I've seen women say certain things as well, that gets a guy interested or whatever the case is. But at the end of the day, regardless of your interest, it's still up to you to decide whether or not something happens. So we can't do the whole plan. Well, he said that, she said that. Because at the end of the day, it's still your decision to act on whatever they say. I don't care if they promise you a trip to date, whatever you want to go, whatever. That's still you deciding that's you're just saying this is what it's worth for me. When he said this and said that, it was worth. So whatever he said made him a candidate for me having sex with him. Just be honest with that. Whatever she said made her a candidate for me having sex with him. So like we have to take like those reasons out when it comes to what happens with us physically. Because at the end of the day, regardless of what somebody says, it's still up to me to take it in. And if that's what we decide, it's what we decide. So I think if like we had less like issue as far as like whose fault is why I'm pregnant, why, or whose fault is why this person is responsible, who paying child support, things like that. Whoever I deal with, whatever caliber of person I deal with, I have to understand you know how they say in a fine print, results may vary. I think we gotta understand when you say, "Well, I found a good man," blah, 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 I found a good, yeah, results may vary. Results may vary because regardless of what we all know, why they call cars lemons. And I don't care if y'all don't like the analogies. We talk about cars as lemons.
But I'm not a car.
You drive off the lot with this lemon. You did, that means some kind of research wasn't done enough that you didn't have. Maybe you need to bring somebody else with you because you don't know nothing about cars, so you shouldn't be choosing nothing. So you went up there by yourself in the mindset of what you thought. So if you don't, that's why I think you need to teach your kids as well. If we talk about the kids part, it's like, hey, you don't even know enough about this, and that's why I know it's so annoying because kids like, I know, but whatever. But like, now I'm gonna tell you because if this happened, what you gonna do? Well, exactly. So you don't know what you think you know. You think you know more than you do, and you don't. So it's just an understanding. Like, you don't know what comes with that. So at the end of the day, though, if I do, all I do know is that if I make a choice, something's coming after. So I have to mark as many checks as many things that I can off for the hope that I get closer to the better option or decision or outcome based on what I did. But at the end of the day, results may vary. So because results may vary, I mean, there is nothing definite. The only definite thing is if I get pregnant, a baby's coming. That's the only thing that is definite. Regardless of what he said, promised, wrote down, or sung about, cried about, at the end of the day, it's going to be on me. If anything comes out of this body, if anything creates in this body, I'm the major aspect of this part. If she chooses to keep this child and you don't want it, results may vary that you may be in court the next couple weeks or so.
Mm-hmm. Results may vary.
Results may vary. That's all we got to understand. Results may vary. I don't care how smart you are. Okay, cool. Results may vary. The smartest people have results varying because they didn't look at the behind in the back the corner back there. They didn't check that part.
Oh.
So it's we got to understand at the end of the day. We have choices. We have things that we have to decide. And with those choices and things that happen, with the results happening after that, that results that happens after that should decide whether or not what happens next. So if you, that's why a lot of times people say, well, how you have this many kids and this is blah, blah, because at some point we know what comes after, because now we've had trial and error. So what we doing to make sure this not happening? We not left with this all by ourselves. Because we understand what can happen. No matter how much you vet a person and things like that, it does still matter. It makes a great deal of a difference. But at the same time, because you can't date, you can't have a kid by somebody who ain't got no money and think you finna take them to court and get something. You can put something heavy on them. But as far as what comes to you, it's just gonna be more troubles. So it's just at the end of the day, you gotta be mindful. You just gotta be mindful all the time of how you moving, what you're doing, because at the end of the day, results may vary. So it would just tell you what you're doing, what that next move gonna be like based off what the last results was.
This has become a very beautiful conversation.
Welcome to Laugh or Learn Live.
Well, y'all,
Good night.
I'm
Wonderful
about to
people.
carry my hind parts to bed. It's a little bit late.
Not the hind parts.
So y'all carry my hind parts to bed. I love y'all.
All right. Yeah,
All
Talk
right,
to
love
now
you
y'all
too,
go to
later.
bed.
sexy.
Now I can say
Now you can tell me to go to bed.
I appreciate you. You already know.
Okay, it's nice talking to y'all until like 3:20 in the morning.
All right.
Mm.
Oh Lord.
It's 5:15 or 19 over here.
And I'll
Yeah,
talk
it's
to y'all later.
5:19 for me
I don't
too.
know if people gonna be ready for that topic for tomorrow.
Oh Lord,
Uh
bye.
oh.
You
Here we
already
go
know.
again.
Yeah, I gotta come back now, y'all. Look.
I'll talk to y'all
Tomorrow I
later.
couldn't wait for this
Okay,
topic.
man.
It's gonna be a hot mess. Whew.
Oh, God,
Good
miss.
night, y'all.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
Just
up
know I gotta
until
do a race.
my first prayer.
What'd you say? I want to know. Can we get a sneak peek? Now I'm curious. We need sneak peeks. Can we do like a commercials,
So
pre-commercials?
a little commercial about it is like, if you so proud of being your, one of the questions is like, if you so proud about being your race, why you complaining about it?
Self hate.
Mm.
Self hate.
But I'm gonna leave it juicy stuff for tomorrow though. But yeah, we gonna get somewhere
Oh my God, that's gonna be it. Ooh.
Cause I seen a lot of that
I done got here.
in the
Was my
comments.
food? I just eat something. I'm
now.
fucking hungry.
I seen a lot
She
of
said,
that
"I had
in
to
the
look
comments.
at it again." I need some of them the mac and cheese I seen last night, man.
It was so
I didn't
good.
even get that. I'm sick. I think one of my people, in my family, gonna get it, but I can't complain. I ain't make nothing. I ain't did nothing but broke my appetite. I can't
I
complain.
seen a lot of that topic. I seen a lot of that in your comments, like doozy or dozy. talking about black people, and I said, "Hey, are you black?"
Mm,
And they wouldn't answer. It took them literally like 15 minutes to answer me. Are you black? Are you black?
right.
Are you black? Oh yeah,
Right.
I'm black. Yes, fool, I'm black. I was like, sounds like self hate. I'm gonna ignore you now.
Mm-mm.
I'm bringing
Oh yeah, this
controversy and understanding to this conversation. I can't wait.
this about to be nasty tomorrow. I'm telling you, it's gonna be it's. And even if it don't go the way I want it tomorrow, right? Or if it do, I'm about to make it. I'm extending it to Saturday too. I'm gonna do it on because this. I feel like this got to get talked about though. What I'm gonna talk about though, because I got like 3 good questions and a bonus too. Oh, even a bonus. Man, y'all making me feel like I'm about to tell a movie or something. But even with the bonus, I said um about if you could be a race or something. Which I just want to see what people heads. That's why I ask these questions. If you could be a race, what you will pick. So it's kind of like the twist. That's just the bonus though. But yeah,
Oh
we gonna get.
my.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Oh my.
I swear I be having time to be thinking about random stuff while I'm at work.
I'm gonna have a notebook for this one because I'm a psychology major, so I love stuff like this. Yeah, let's talk about it. What's on your
Oh yeah,
mind?
I got to, man. Because at the end of the day, my stuff is a root. It's gonna root to like because a lot of people. I'm gonna just say people is it's this victim mentality thing, and I'm just trying to get us to grow out of that. And we gonna get somewhere though. Like I said, we gonna get somewhere.
So did all these questions on here get answered today? Because they was a little heated today too.
Yeah, these got heated too. I already knew this was gonna be like this too. Yeah, yeah. I don't even think we got past the woman. Well, we was getting to it, but women part they got so deflective. That's all they seen was that part. I'm like, dog. Literally, if you look at the woman part and the man part, that's literally the same exact
Mm.
thing. It's just in reverse.
He like,
What you trying to say? If we dress a certain way, something happen? I don't hear the man saying if we flex a certain way, something happen. You know what I'm saying? This would be funny.
TikTok's a
Right,
trigger heavy on this app. We just be ready to come in and fight anybody. I don't care. Like what?
Man,
Get my
right.
whole
Thumb
point.
thugging.
Um,
Thumb thugging. That's what they be doing. Thumb thugging. Is you like this in
yeah, we
real
did.
life?
yeah, you just it's gotta really take it all in first before you really try to make your point.
Mm.
You got chicks taking off their earrings
What?
before they get
What?
on live. Like, hold on, hold on, girl. I'm about to go live. Hold these rings, girl. I'm about to go
Hold these
live.
rings. I'm about
Hold
to go
these
in this box.
rings.
Check me out. Hold me
Hold
back a
this
little.
earrings for me.
Hold
Pull my
these.
hair back. Put some grease on my eye, on my face, girl. You never know. I'm about to go live.
So I do want to correct myself. Yeah, Moni, right? We did get past question one, but it's just with
Go
some
ahead.
groups, right? When it got to a certain group, uh, they couldn't even get past one. Like I wanted to ask the other 3 questions. They couldn't even get past one. We were so stuck on it. So yeah, but we did
Peach,
get past.
how you doing?
It's my first one nighter in this lot. There you go, man. There you go. Mm-hmm. Get you a
Mm-hmm.
pillow. I just ask people to get a pillow now when they, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes it be like that.
They come with
Emails fell asleep.
It be like that.
Like I wish we could have more conversations like this at like conventions and stuff. We so
Right.
busy doing everything that's for our detriment. Why we can't come together and have serious questions like
Yeah.
sit
So I
down.
say I
Like I
don't
would
like talking
love.
about things that's gonna make us talk in circles. I be trying to get somewhere. It's just pointless. Like I don't even like doing arguments. Like even like not earlier. If you seen like I get frustrated. Like if I feel like I ain't getting anywhere and us a person we're not trying to understand each other, I'd rather not keep talking about it. I'd rather just be like, all right, whatever, on to the next thing. So we can get some or learn something. Because I don't like doing that. Because it get to a point where we start being offending one another and freaking, it'd be pointless. You know what I'm saying? And trauma exchanging and all that stuff. That's why I call that other stuff, man. When you just got to be mad at
Yeah,
each other. I'm not
yep.
to be madder than you. No, you're not mad as me. You didn't go through what I went through and all this stuff. But that's what it
I was
turned to eventually. Like, all we talking about is accountability. Where did this come from?
I was on another live and I had to step down because even I found myself getting upset and I was like, hold on,
Yeah.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. I am a pimp. No, we're not
I'm
doing that. Let me get off of
Nope,
here.
I'm a pimp. I'm done.
Let me get off of here
Not the
now.
pimp.
It's
Now, not
weird.
respecting myself right now, getting upset over this internet stuff. So
Mm-mm-mm.
I had to step down, reevaluate myself, eat me a little food, and it don't help that I'm pregnant, so I get mad easily sometimes. So I'm like, you know what? Let's just step down.
Gotta know yourself. Right. Know yourself. Know your limits. Everybody got their limits, man. That's why I can tell why some people be like, oh, yo. And I hear this a lot of times, too. Even with the people that rock with me, they be like, yo, lives be, yo, y'all be serious. You be got some stuff, man. And be like, but that sometimes they be having to leave my room and it's how serious it get. But I be like, I know. I already know it. My stuff don't be for everybody, though. But it's
Yeah,
for
it
everybody.
is.
It's for everybody, but it ain't for everybody. You see what I'm saying?
It ain't for the weak of heart. It ain't for the faint of heart. It ain't for that.
Yeah, it's not. If you gonna come up here and say what you gotta say, you better be prepared to defend your argument. Because
Yep.
somebody is going to challenge you. But that's
Yep.
a part
Oh,
of life, and a lot of people can't handle that aspect of reality. That's
yep.
reality.
But that's what.
Yep.
That's why we're meant to socialize. That's why we're meant to be amongst each other, because your point of view is not
Yeah.
the only point of view.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. And that's what people, if people understood that part, I think we would be less irritated because at the end of the
All
day,
right, TT.
I know that, I think that's probably why Kev can have the decorum that he has for the most part until it gets like irritating. But we understand that there will be different point of views, right? That's part of conversation is that I don't think like you don't think like me all the time. Maybe sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. Or there are going to be people who come in the room who don't have the same point of view. So I'm going to hear you. Doesn't mean I'm going to have to agree with you. And I'm going to either agree, I'm going to challenge it, question it, whatever case is, whatever it is. That's conversation.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I say it's not just an online thing. It's real. I'm a real person. I don't know if y'all know. Like, I mean, I can't touch it, but I am a real person. I have, whole, organs and stuff. I got organs. I
are,
do. I got organs and stuff.
Wow, she's
are you
real.
a robot?
So it's right. Like, nah, we like, no, y'all are just bots on here. No, not all. It's
Right.
probably some bots mixed in here, but some of us are real. Just say. So it's like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, this is real conversation. It's like you said, like Angelique says, like I call her Angelique. That's not what I say. Angelique said, it's like a convention, except it's just not physical people. It's like everybody's still in hideout mode or something. Like we can't be seen together physically, but like it's real people having real conversation with real.
Right.
They point of views are what it is, because of whatever is either. And I think we have to understand too when we have these conversations, it should let you see what's going on with you at the end of the day. Like if I'm
Right.
triggered by something easily, then I either done put too much energy somewhere because I'm not gonna lie to you, it's more women on this app that defend each other that I ain't never seen done in person. I'm
Mm.
like, I mean, maybe that's one, maybe that can be one
What?
plus I guess we got. I'm just like,
She
y'all
getting
women act like
somewhere.
y'all really like each other. It is not this serious. Y'all need to stop. You ain't talking about black women. No, you just got offended personally. You just made it a black woman thing. But I got you.
Oop, oop,
So
Mm.
let's just do
oop,
that. Let's be real about that part.
Oh, she about to
It
make me
shouldn't
send
hurt you
what's in my pocket.
internally. It's
She just
okay. It's all
cooked.
right.
She just cooked.
We just gotta be.
Y'all
We gotta
get
be.
y'all plate. She just cooked. Get your plate, man.
Not get your plate.
Right. Dang.
We got to understand that aspect. So, like, what is it that's causing me to be personally triggered when nobody even knew my name? Nobody called me out personally. But again, I understand people have passion, people have their purpose and things that they go by, things they lead. So I understand all that. But like I told people before, it's however you come about a conversation, is how people are gonna perceive you. People are gonna even be able to take in what you're saying. So if you're
Mm-hmm.
coming in to say, hey, I speak for black women, then I'm gonna have a certain decorum so that whatever narrative is going on, you don't even have that when you hear me, so that you can actually hear me, right? So that we gotta understand when we having conversations, because however you interact on here will show me how you would interact in person. So all that meet up and greets, nah, I ain't meet up with you. You crazy? I already see how you.
Oh
This is
God.
how you act. This was like, no, this is how you just act on. No, this may be how you be in person for you. If I make you mad for real, so I'm good. No, I'm
We
cool.
need security.
Right, we need security first because I see who coming up in here
Because
again.
I like to do surveys and stuff like that. Like I literally write down, like I sit down to talk to people and write down stuff. I like how y'all pick topics and we talk about it on here. I actually physically do that with people. So it's like because and they get so touchy by the nature of the questions. What is this supposed to mean? Just answer the question, my God.
Right. Stop.
If you don't
That
want
should
to
be annoying me.
participate,
Like, dog, I done get this so many times.
Conversation
It's
etiquette.
repetitive. Like nobody don't know what your intentions is. You just basically just said you don't like this topic and it triggered you. That's all you said. Like this
exactly.
junk is repetitive. What
But
do this mean? I need you to explain. Like, dog, you see what it say?
ain't no double
Do
meaning.
you need my
Answer the
glass? You need
question.
to borrow these things or something? Like,
But
Answer
let's go to the doctor.
or let's
right now. Right now. You just need a little howl, dog. That's all right. You'll be all right.
I'm telling you, like that's why I had that statement too one time. It's like live etiquette, but it's like it's just it's conversation etiquette. Period. It's just like, man, this is how you like. This is why the person you deal with in person can't stand you. God dang, you
oh,
can't even have a conversation. She like it's insane. Like the level of understanding people have when it comes to conversation is wild.
And then it's like when you direct with them or you have a point to where you're direct and you're unwavering about that point, a lot of people get disturbed by that. And I've had the privilege of experiencing, like, especially when it comes to men speaking their mind. And this is what, when I started realizing and seeing certain stuff, this is what made me kind of turn off my mouth and turn on my brain and start looking at women and men in a different light. Because I've been around men that say certain stuff like, you know how you said the women get on there, you're talking about black women. I get around men, I've been around men in person that'll say certain stuff and they'll say it in a very direct and firm way. But because it's so direct and firm and unwavering, they take it as disrespect.
Mm, 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 mm.
And then
That part.
when they get disrespectful and then the conversation gets disrespectful back, is this how you talk to women?
Ooh.
Look, did you not hear how you just talked
Oh
to?
my God.
You
See,
ain't hear yourself. You ain't
that,
hear yourself. Okay, you ain't hear yourself. That's okay.
but that's what I be saying. Oh, that
But
part
see,
gets
that's that little
me.
girl who mama told her nobody should ever hit you back.
No, no man, nobody
Yep.
ever talk to you like that. Nobody should ever talk to you that kind of way. It's like, yeah, but y'all, it's like you leave off the other part. It's like, yeah, no one should be disrespectful to you. No one should talk to you crazy, comma. You also, as being a girl, should not be talking about you crazy or putting your hands on nobody. Period. Because
Right.
I teach my son not to put his hands on a woman or people. I tell him not to put his hands on people. Period. Because I need
Right.
him. I don't want. I ain't trying to sway this conversation. I'm just saying.
Hmm.
'Cause, if you back up enough times and you keep coming, you must want to feel something,
that's what
baby.
she said.
Anyway, but I definitely do not. I do definitely do not. I do not come. I don't believe in that. Nobody putting their hands on nobody, but just understand if you touch somebody, and this is more so for those who say that they're equal to men. Really, it's kind of more so who I'm talking to. If you're
Mm,
equal to men, then there is no unequalness when people start throwing hands. Just saying. Just that's
Right.
because you sweeping down that there is equalness and there's nothing different. I can do what you can do what I would do. So you're putting that in the mind of whoever you're dealing with that that's okay. But
Hmm.
again, don't y'all try to take that and quote that as if I'm saying it's okay to hate women because y'all, I know how y'all do on this freaking app.
Oh, you know how
right.
they get.
I
You know
already
how they
know how
get.
y'all do. Just so
You
don't
know.
do it.
So
All
you're
right.
okay
With
with men
That
look,
junk
we
being?
can
annoying.
get on this app. You hear me?
No,
That junk annoying.
I'm okay with men defending themselves.
Right.
How
It's
about that? How
defending.
about
I
that?
mean, not okay. Exactly. I'm okay with them defending. And I'm not saying because, and of course, even if it was like a first hit, like you shouldn't embody your whole body on this woman because in the day, men do know that they're different. That's one thing. I don't care how delusional this woman is. You know you're stronger. So I'm giving you a warning. You know the little pew, the little light that you put in the sky. Let me give you a
Mm,
warning because I know somebody told you we was the same. Let me let you understand it's different real quick. All right, so let's move on. Let's keep hands to ourselves. Like we talk, that's the first thing they teach in daycare. Hands to yourself. Thank you. Hands to yourself.
Right.
Thank you. It ain't
Thank
no boys hands to yourself. Only girls can get hit when you want to. No, hands to yourself on both ends. If you hit a child, you may get mollywop right back or mollywop more. I don't know. Depending
facts.
on what level or what they know, where they mind at. Cause y'all think y'all like everybody has arrived. Not
you.
all men you come across has arrived. They don't have that concept.
Right. Right.
You
Right.
either may get into a gentleman's phase or you may get into a hot coyote from the wild. that you dealing with who don't know the difference of you being what you are. So you gotta really be mindful. Just be mindful of of how you move in the world. Period. Ain't nothing safe. Just don't. Just think nothing safe. Hell, drinking water out of a plastic bottle ain't safe. So what you think going across somebody's face is gonna be safe and you ain't gonna have nothing coming back to you? Like, let's be for real.
Facts.
So just be wise and
Exactly.
be smart about how you move, period, how you handle yourself, period. And like Julie said perfectly, if you come alive, do not pull that whole man woman thing. You talk like you talk to a man. No, you're talking as if you are a man talking to a man. So understand that.
Right.
If a man acting soft, whatever case is, okay, whatever how y'all say that, then all right, you may get that energy back as if she's talking to a female. So let's just be real. It's a two-way street when we have the conversation. We have to understand it.
Right.
So if I present myself a certain way, I'm going to respect. If I come at you sideways, I'm not going to expect you to come at me humbly and nice and calm. No, if you want to bring that energy back, let's go. That means I'm prepared for you to bring energy. I think we come fully unprepared. Y'all come in a bathing suit when it's wintertime. Why? What you think? What you think gonna happen? It's, no, it's not gonna be an even response. You ain't gonna meet you overdressed with nothing and you think warmth is finna just come up. No, you finna freeze. If you
It's
finna,
gonna magically appear.
yeah, no. So whatever you come with, they're coming with it, and you have to be prepared. Like even I ain't gonna say her name. A girl that came up here, she came with that energy. She realized, I brought a bathing suit in the winter. Let me calm down and act like let me put my jacket on. Good, that's smart. That was a good idea. So just be mindful where you go.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever energy you bring, that may be what comes back to you. Don't think that because you came in with a crown on your head, don't mean that you finna get that crown energy. Because you look in the mirror every day. We don't look at you. You think you that you may think you a unicorn. I may see you as a squirrel, so I may not respond to you the same way. However you act is how I'm gonna treat you. Not however you look. However you act,
She's searching for them
Mm-hmm.
nuts.
that's how I'm gonna do it.
And that's all I be like. I got brothers, man, and I knew if I hit this man the wrong way, he gonna knock far from my. Ooh, let me not do that. Ooh, like, and it's not about being. And a lot of women they take that as we being subservient or weak towards men. Why do y'all feel like y'all gotta have all this strength as much as a man? Even in my own community,
Y'all
I'm
saying women too many times. The room is hopping up. Chill.
oh my bad.
You said the word to me. Now I see why old dude was saying W.
W's. Got you. Got you. Got you. Got you. You right.
No, go ahead and say it. I'm with the smoke today. I was just joking though,
Yeah,
but the
you
room
are.
did jump, so you said it enough times like Candyman.
Right.
Say it 5 times. He show up.
Women? Women? That's too many women
If,
at one time.
But like
you remember
W.
if you remember the Bugs Bunny cartoons, you know how
Mhm.
they'll put a sign over a hole, and then people go right over that hole thinking is what the sign said. That's all a lot of these women here.
Got to be more careful. Can't say it. Can't say it.
As soon as we started saying W's and went back down, no, don't run, come back. Come back. Oh, y'all
I'm
don't
Say
want to
three or
play
dead.
no
fours
more.
enough times. What? You talking about me?
I,
I'm like,
That's
what the
why.
heck? You
Remember when
just
like
called yourself that?
I feel like
but
Ice
Cam,
What's
Cube
the
remember
deal,
that one
run.
King? I
girl
remember
who
you from
did
yesterday, my brother.
remember that one girl who did that shit there? We was on here talking, and she just popped up in the box, and then we was like, "You got anything to add to the topic?" She's like, "Nah." And we was like, "Well, what you come up for?" She was like, "I just heard her word black woman, and I'm a black woman."
I'm done.
And they kill me with that. I'm a black woman, so your experience cover everybody else in the populace. Okay.
Bro.
Oh, you're a
Just
That
martyr.
like old girl from
Okay.
bitch.
earlier. Talking about some, I get sweaty and I got menopause. So that's why
But you know
I
what
wear
though?
half my clothes and all that. Okay, man.
But we weren't
What that
talking
got
about
to
your
do with
old
what you?
ass.
You'd have
Oh,
cut
I
her all the
no,
way off just
yeah.
to talk about
No,
your
I
clothes.
didn't. Who did that? Who said that for real?
You ain't see that earlier?
No, I was not
That
here for
joke,
that.
yeah, TT Kanal was
Yeah.
over there speaking and stuff, preaching like crazy. And she like, and she keep trying to cut her off. I'm like, no, you gonna get your. As soon as she get her turn, I'm just letting y'all know that I gotta wear half clothes because I'm not about. I'm gonna dress how comfortable I
What
am
is
because
you
I got menopause and I get
defending
sweaty and when I'm
yourself
old.
from?
I'm like, all right, bro, you really
And
stop
I
the
was like,
whole
ain't nobody
thing
talking about, and
to
I was
tell
like, ain't
us
nobody talking about your
that.
old ass. We ain't talking about your old ass. We talking about these young girls, right?
Oh
Man,
And
God.
my thing is, old or not, the same stuff that can happen to a young girl can still happen to your old
right,
behind. So let's
right.
stay in the realm of reality. We
That's
must
why I stopped
stay.
the whole live. I'm like, y'all just seen what happened. Y'all see what we go through. they seen it in the comments. So that shit was funny. Like, dog.
We we
That's
He
must
changed
hold
the whole
on.
trajectory of the live with that one.
All right. Like, we really stopped and you cut her off to talk about yourself. Come on, man.
Because that's really all it boiled down to when I get on other people panels and if somebody feels vexed or convicted, they get up there at the end of the day, they get up there under the guise that they care about everybody else, but end up only talking about their self.
Mhm.
Jalika. Oof.
You're not gonna talk. You
She be
disrespect black women. Well, why do black women do this? Well, I don't do that. But
Now
ma'am,
you
And
don't
so
want to put
wait a minute.
yourself
So
in it. Right.
you came up to defend something that was not even in defense. You weren't even in the courtroom. How what are you doing?
you ain't in the courtroom.
She
You
the one
ain't
in
a
the
witness.
audience that be like,
Nothing.
no, I didn't do that, ma'am. You're not even on the docket. We're not talking to
She
you.
ain't even in the audience.
Right.
She outside
Like,
looking in the
ma'am, who are you?
news.
Like, do we even know your name? No, but I know that you was. If you knew it, you would have said my name. Like, what? Like, like what are we
Man,
talking about?
a
Like,
male.
if you love
No.
black women, then come on here and represent us well. That's all I ask. If you, I have nothing. It's nothing wrong with black women wanting to represent black women when you hear people talking about black women. Okay, all right, but come all the way prepared to defend black, like Angelique said, like come prepared to defend black women, not your defense of something that you heard and you got triggered by. Because all black women
Right.
didn't get triggered by this statement. You did. You was
And
you
another
This
probably
thing,
wasn't the first black woman in there, so you triggered. So again, my thing is this: if you feel like there was something that was said that you don't agree with, come up and defend that statement, but don't make it about you. That's when it now it goes somewhere else because then you came up with an energy that wasn't even was not necessary. So
and
come up with your defense. That's why I'm saying I think people need to understand like no one cares if you well at least I don't know, some people probably actually do. Some people don't want you to have a different opinion. That's fine. So don't go
right.
ahead. You gotta know when to where to not to waste your breath at. That's what it is. If you want
Oh
to have a
yeah.
conversation, okay, let's have a conversation. I think some people think that y'all just don't want to hear other opinions. No, we want to hear other opinions, just not with that tone and not with your attitude. Other than that, let's have a
We
conversation.
don't- we want to hear concise facts and not trauma responses. That's what we want to
Mm.
Mm.
hear. I
Jaleel,
want
Mm.
oh my
facts.
God,
I
oh
don't
my
want
God.
your trauma responses. You keep that projected energy to yourself.
That's a different. That's
Right.
it.
That's just
Yeah.
like this one creator on here talking about even though the dudes don't talk about me, but they talk about black women, so I'ma stand up for black women. Period. I was like, listen, let me tell you something right now. I swear, when that shit happened to R. Kelly, I did not say what they doing to black men. I was like that nigga need to go to jail. That stupid motherfucker.
Right,
What the
right.
fuck
That's
is
true.
wrong with Robert? I don't know
What's
what the
wrong?
hell happened to
But you
Robert.
know what's
Well,
crazy?
Robert done fucked up. It looked
I'm
like,
trying
baby,
to.
you see the news?
Mm.
Robert fucked up.
And you
Robert
know
over
what's
there in
crazy?
Chicago, he made that song you like. Yeah, Robert fucked up. Robert in some deep shit, it seemed like.
And you
I'm not about to say black men in some deep shit because of what R. Kelly did. No, Robert in
Mm,
some deep shit.
know what's
right.
crazy with
That's
that?
true.
What's crazy with that? Well, after that jumped off and
Mm,
everything happened,
Robert.
BWs like to say how BMs don't protect BWs no more. But I got more when BWs looked at me crazy when I said I stopped listening to them, and I still don't listen to them to this day. I don't listen to nothing. This after that happened, as because I'm not gonna lie, even I got triggered because I have experienced some of the things that these ladies have experienced. So to even think about listening to Honey Love, it just makes my skin crawl. And they looked at me like I was crazy. Oh, see, that's y'all problem. Y'all sit there cape for the one that's beating on y'all, but the ones that's trying to tell you you don't gotta get beat on, you don't want to listen to. I
Make
don't.
no
Ooh,
sense.
man,
I,
that's true. That is mad real.
I
I
Jeez.
don't.
told her, I said, you're going to destroy your platform doing that, Sticky, because what's going to happen is you're going to get the dudes who think like you, and they going to cream you. And you're going to wish you would have stayed in your safe little spot
literally.
doing whatever it is you're doing on your live. I don't know what them hyenas do over there because I don't go on their stuff. But I said, man, if I responded to everything that said black man, I would be tired.
Yeah,
Right.
headache,
They
And
don't
that's
say
but
high
black
blood
man
pressure.
6'4". They don't say we know that black man named 6'4".
right, they're
They
not
don't
calling
say
you
that.
out like that. But that I think
Right.
that's what the difference is. What we don't. I think we not understanding when it comes on to this app is like there. I think a lot of black men on here can understand the difference of black men and the women or an individual. And I
Not
think too,
all.
for black women, we want to, I think the difference is too, is that we as black women want to defend black women at any cost. And when you're defending at any cost, no matter the comment, no matter the situation, the story, nah, like we got them, I don't care, hold on, it's a black
You talking
woman,
about
hold
like
on.
pro woman?
Yeah, it's almost like that. It's like
Is
pro
there
black
such thing
woman.
as pro man? I just thought
Huh?
about that.
Who?
Have you ever heard of that?
You
Pro
know what
man?
it is? You know what they call it? They like to call it misogyny.
Oh wow.
That's
So
what
it's like
that's
men
how
don't have
women view
because I
pro man.
what she talking about. I ran into a woman that was like that. Like they don't, and I think that's dangerous too.
It
The pro
is
woman group or whatever that only just I
that
guess
we can't
and,
do no
and they take
wrong.
up for bad behaviors, whatever it is. They don't care about anything as long as
Yeah,
it's a woman. They gonna take up for it. And I'm like,
right.
bro,
Exactly. The
And that's
feminist
what I'm
movement.
But
saying.
that's
So
what
it's like,
feminist is about. That's what the feminist about.
That's what they about.
that's a dangerous aspect of it. Like, and I
yeah,
mean, this is to me, it's like on any side of the coin, when you're extreme without showing there's other parts to it, then that is not you're not getting anywhere. But I think the reason why a lot of pressure has been on us is because of those women like that who just make it seem like we don't do wrong. It ain't on us. It's because all men are violent and dangerous. How all men violent and dangerous got access to you? You gotta help me understand that.
mm,
How all men violent and dangerous, and y'all keep breeding these men into existence.
But breeding in existence, they also getting called to come over. So they can't be violent and welcome at the same time because now we confused. Or do you
right.
like what we
Do you
saying?
like to get beat on? You don't
Because I
like
know
to get.
we don't like that aspect. But the thing is, it's not even that. It's just the fact that we understand that like every man that you come in contact with is not violent. And I'm not gonna, I know I'm not gonna say that because maybe that's somebody's story. That every man that
Right, right,
they've
right,
ever
right.
been with has been. So I'm not gonna say that that's not true for somebody. They may have came in contact
So
with
what
violence
about
at
you?
one
That
time,
okay? Let me not say
right? But there's something that has to be breeding this type of energy. And then if not, then I would if I felt like every time I come in contact personally, intimately with a man and he's violent, what I'm telling you, you getting shut off, just I'm cutting off everybody until I figure out where the problem is at and what door is open to the rat, where rat hole is open. Why is rats coming up in here?
But you,
So
that.
everything getting shut out until I realize what's coming in here, how I make sure the right thing comes in, because now I'm shutting it off. But you can't be the same person speaking about every man is violent and harmful when I'm still messing with men, but on my terms and how I want to do it. And if I let you call me, like, why are you even playing with a violent person with people that's violent? I ain't messing with none of y'all. Ain't nobody getting messed with until I decide what's going on. But at the end of the day, I gotta understand my understanding of relationships and what's going on because I understand that every man does not have that because we have to understand then too that women are also violent. Yeah, people act like
hmm
men ain't been in situations that it ain't some men in the grave behind a woman. Like y'all better stop that. It's kids in the grave behind a woman. It's kids in the grave behind men. So ain't no way y'all gonna keep making this narrative that only men are violent. That's a bull crap. We ain't gonna keep spewing that. People are
hmm
Right.
violent. People are violent because y'all. This is why I don't like that group that push that energy out there because we have to understand like we are humans too. We can
hmm
mess up too. We make dumb decisions. We make bad decisions. We make crazy decisions. We make great decisions. We make as great as we can be, as great as a person can be. They can be as low because that's a
That's
human.
right. That's
It's a
right. That's
humanistic
true.
person.
And
So
then
That's true.
as
another
high as you put yourself, you had to come. You had to start somewhere. You didn't
right.
come in the world on top.
But
That's
you
right.
know what's crazy for me in
I'll be
my
right back, y'all.
experience? All right. What's crazy for me in my experience, when I knew feminism was dead for me, feminism became dead to me because when I became Muslim, I started
Mm.
seeing a whole lot of wait. So feminism is for everybody who ain't got no clothes on, but I decide I want to put some clothes on. All of a sudden, I'm a pick me. All I do is obey men, and if something wrong with you, are you battered? I'm over here living a good life, well taken care of, minding my own business.
And that's
And
the
it's like
thing. Yeah.
feminism is for everybody that want to be naked, but not for everybody who choose to have clothes on. Oh, you just probably did you become Muslim to be with a man? Whole time I became Muslim because my stepfather is Muslim, and I've been around this man since I was 6 years old. And even then, I made the conscious decision at 20 something. So it's like,
And let me tell you something. I'm not Muslim, but I adopt a lot of the principles and ways of the Nation of Islam. We came up, when we came up, that's all we had was the Nation of Islam. Even though we didn't join the Nation of Islam, they
ooh.
still sat down with us and they would still talk to us.
And
We still supported the final call. We still bought the fruit. We still supported them. And in return, we didn't have to join and they would still give us jewels. They would still, the sisters would still tell my mother about certain things. Well, this is what you want to do. You know, you want to stop eating that. This is what the Honorable Elijah Muhammad teaches us. And if you open to it,
oh,
you know, that's how they will come, you know?
wait,
So,
hold it. I respect your experience, sir. And I'm sure there's a lot of beautiful people in NOI. However, I'm not NOI Islam though. I'm not in because as positive as they have been in the black community, I will not take that from them. As positive as they have been in the black community, they are still misleading a lot of people in our religion.
hey, and guess what? And because you are actually in it, I can't say nothing against that, and I accept what you say because
But
you are
I'm
actually
glad that they gave y'all
we.
positive experiences
Oh
though,
yeah, that's
because we
all, and that's why
needed
I
that.
say
We
that's why I
need
tell
that.
people we didn't have to be part of the Nation of Islam. The brothers would sit there with their magazines, and I guess since they figured we was around, why not say something to these little boys? And they would actually teach us. We done met some key figures in the Nation of Islam living in my city, you know, and talk to them face to face, like shook hands with them and invited them to our homes but you know it was that they would just look out like, hey, little man, you don't want to be over. You come over here with us. Stand over here with us. Ain't nobody gonna mess with you. You know what I'm saying?
And it's good you had that experience though, with because I mean that still helped regardless of your the background story. Like you came in contact with people who had a care for where you was in that moment. But see, you know what though, and I'm not trying to make this a thing, I swear, but it's just because I like again being on this app, it just I be seeing how I see it, but how he was able to take that in. Now one could say like he just has a personal individual maturity, right? That 6'4" was able to take that in and say, okay, he didn't argue that. No, how you gonna tell me? He didn't do none of that. He could have easily argued that if he wanted to. He said, okay, well no, you're right. Okay, I get that. Some of us on here would not have done that. It would have been a whole fight. So I think like it just this kind of like having conversations on this lives, I would hope just help people with conversation skills. It's a conversation skills. I think that's kind of why the men and women have a bunch of a problem is because one side can take in what something is said and not argue it. Or as on one side, I think is when we feel like we got to argue everything. We got to defend it all. And sometimes when we say we have a lot of so much weight on us we have to do, but a lot of times we don't realize that we're the ones putting bricks on our back. A lot of times we're adding bricks to our back,
Yes.
so it's like if we want to have more of a peaceful exchange, people react, we have to watch what energy that we're putting on us, what we're taking on that no one asks you to do, and then you blame other people for your weight. No one asked you to put it on. A
That's right.
person, if you're overweight, you can't blame nobody. You can't blame McDonald's. You can't blame your skillet. You can't blame Taco. You can't blame nobody but what you allow to create that. And I ain't talking about the ones who medically are big, because I guess that's a thing too. So I'm not saying about y'all. I'm talking about any or slim. I'm not trying to get to the weight thing. I swear I'm not. I'm just trying to make a point. I swear that's it. Because I can say the same for me. If whatever extra weight or whatever weight anybody puts on, take off, you're responsible for it. Because y'all take responsibility when y'all lost the weight. So y'all got to take the responsibility if you gained it, right? Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
If I gain it, It's me. If I lose it, it's me too. I'm gonna take props for both.
Girl, I lost that. But they gonna say, girl, I gained that.
Yeah, so it's just like but I just it just comes with communication, conversations. That's it. It's just
I'm
how to
still
have
tuned in, but I'm
conversations.
getting ready to pray, y'all. I'll be right back.
Okay, no, you're good. Aerobics, cardio, yes. The aerobics part, I love it. I love it. But I just think when it comes to it, like if we just have better understanding of ourselves, being more in tune with self and not in like in any bitter kind of way, any dominant, controlling kind of way. Just you know what I'm saying? Just working on you. That's it.
Oh,
Working
no,
on you.
that makes sense. It makes sense. And I know that every generation probably got it different when it came to that part, because I never ever be so haughty that I don't recognize the impediments that people may have had in their lives.
Mm-hmm.
I always tell people, I say, we'd be remiss if we didn't mention the fact that there's a group of our sisters and brothers who basically denied themselves through personal choices, or they did it on purpose,
Mm-hmm.
a good life.
Yeah.
They don't know, to be a regular. I always talk about a regular teenager. That's how I give my mama her props. Because my mama allowed me to be a regular teenager.
And
You
that's
know,
because everybody can't have that. Everybody don't have that story.
yeah. I remember this girl, her mama told me when she found out that I was a little hood. I was one of them niggas rapping in the lunchroom. And her mama told her, I heard her mama tell her this. She said, he gonna be something because his mama let him do that all the time.
Mm.
And she was right. My mama was never opposed to anything. My mama was my biggest fan, her and my sister. And because of that, she told her ain't nothing gonna stop. As long as they continue to support him, ain't nothing gonna stop him. And who knew? I graduated high school, got a record deal. Because my mama allowed me, I didn't have to worry about paying bills. I didn't have to worry. I was worried about the things a teenager would worry about. Well, mama, I got a talent show coming up this week. Well, let's go to the mall and match you up some pants with your shirt, and so you'll be looking nice on that stage. I was at the mall, and one thing I used to love my mama was she'd bring me these. Remember those composition notebooks from school?
Mm-hmm.
She, at her job, they just had a shitload of them. She just bring them home to me. She's like, I know you like to write your songs, and you tearing them papers off and balling them up. You get you a fresh paper all the time. Oh, I used to love that. Oh, I used to love a fresh book to write in.
So
A
explain your
lot of
camera.
us, I turn off my camera.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, let me do this. I had I realized that
Mm-hmm.
when I would go to like some of the girls that I wanted to dance, that I wanted to be part of my show, my stage show, they couldn't because they had, I can't stay out late. My mom ain't gonna watch my baby like that, and they had a lot of impediments, and I didn't. I didn't even have a curfew. But I
Mm.
still woke up every morning and went to school at the same time. I never was late for school. But worrying about school trips. Just my mom, I got a bump on. I'm getting bumps on my face. What's this? Oh, you ain't got no coochie yet. That's all. So what? Bust them and keep it moving. I was worried about bumps on my face. I knew guys my age at that time was
Wait, they
worried
say you
about
ain't got no
bumps.
coochie yet? That's why?
That's what that meant when we was coming up. You a young boy, you
Yeah.
got all them bumps there because you ain't had none yet.
Yeah, okay.
So there was a lot of dudes my age
Mm-mm.
who didn't have, the bumps on their face was the least of they were.
Yo, hey,
My nigga Rick was 16 when he got life.
Mm-mm.
All my niggas was 16 when they got life.
What?
Yeah,
Behind
the heck?
what? Oh, I mean, before.
selling
Yeah,
rocks,
That's what
okay.
he
selling
said.
rocks, yep, selling rocks.
The heck was that? Hey, hey, y'all, I'm about to do a quick refresh real quick.
Okay, I'll be back.
And I'll probably give y'all about 2 hours. That's it.
Man,
Because I
we
want to be
going
ready
over
for
the
this
alter
next
egos
topic
live, man.
later
You
today.
ain't gotta kick us out. We ain't gotta kick us out. We been kicked out of better lives.
No,
Go
I'm
ahead,
not. No, I'm
alter
literally
ego.
about to just reset
Go
it
ahead,
because you already
alter
know I'm
ego.
trying to save
Start
my
your line,
videos and put
bro.
them on YouTube. But and then I still want the room like get all these people that ain't really looking at it and stuff. So if y'all follow me. I'm about to refresh it in 2 seconds. I'm gonna give y'all a chance to follow me if y'all not following me. There's 59 people in here. I bet you most of them ain't doing, or there's some haters in here probably just hitting buttons and stuff.
No, go on and restart the line, Kevin.
I'll
I'll
be
be
back
back
in.
on.